everybody. What's going on in the chat? I miss you. You guys, I don't know if I hate my hair or what, but it's like low key. It's low key feeling like it's a mess for me. But what's up, everybody in the chat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I might put on a scarf, you guys. Bleep glurp. I'm just gonna wait for people to come in. I think I'm okay, lowest the keys, but do I need a brush? Maybe that could help me. Maybe this can help me out with my brush right here. Welcome, welcome everybody. We're just waiting for people to come in. You guys, I told myself I had a lot of stuff to do. Earlier today I had a lot of different stuff to do, so hopefully, let me share this live real quick, hold on. Okay, awesome, awesome. Share the live. Let me get situated. Shoot. What the freak? Let's get some cards out. I do have somebody to schedule a reading on the live. Hopefully they come in tonight. I'll be honest, you guys, it is possible, depending on how it goes, it is possible that tonight's live will just be mostly of like, kind of shorter in a way. Um, the past few days, I just keep pulling all-nighters, and it's like, why am I doing that? So I was kind of busy today, not really, sort of, kind of. So yeah. So I feel like a little bit like, I don't know if I feel rushed or something. I was like, I almost lost my voice, y'all. When I went to sleep earlier today, like I woke up and I was like, I almost lost my voice. And I was like, yo, what the freak? So, why do I feel hot out of nowhere? Hold on, you guys. We're just waiting for people to come in. If I have to though, that person that scheduled a reading on the live, if I have to, I'm gonna tell them that I forgot to tell you. What? You guys, somebody sent me like this long message. I think it was that mic person that kept on asking me weird questions. Um, I'm texting the one person who did schedule a meeting on live. Now, I have no idea why I got out of nowhere. Welcome, everybody. What's up, everybody? I don't know if my chat is allowing me. Welcome, people. Let me try to change my filters. I did see people in the chat. Okay, I'm seeing the chat now. What the freak? Let me see what the chat was talking about. On my side, it was not allowing me to see anything. Hold on. You cute. Thank you, DW. Hey, Lil Mac. Save the world glitches. Hi. You're very pretty. I'm not meaning to be weird. You're not weird. Thanks, Sally the Starfish. Hola, Bianca. Jesus said, yo. Somebody said I'm fat. Oh my gosh, you guys. Somebody said I'm fat. What should we do? Should we do Ozempic? Should we do Ozempic, you guys? They said I'm fat, you guys. Should we do Ozempic? He said, you fat a lot sitting for so long, little leopard. Oh my gosh, my way, Tay. What you got going on, Tay? What you got? He said, no, no, do you fart? Oh, you wanna know if I fart? Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Tay, it's past your bedtime. You got school in the morning. Fart, you're not fat. Oh, you telling me to fart? Tay, you still got school in the morning. What's going on with that? He said, Eres Amorosa Chula. Somebody said, you're, I forgot what Eres means, but he says, you're cute. Hi, you got beautiful skin. Thanks, my way, Tay. Lil Mac, what is going on? Somebody said sniff my seat. Interesting. So, what country are you from, love? Little Mac, what is going on in the chat tonight? Holy, you're beautiful. Wow, thanks, Steve Austin. Stone Cold. Stone Cold, right? Can you say my name? It's Danny. Hi, Danny. Hey, Annalise. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I just subbed. Oh, thank you so much for subbing to me. Welcome, you guys. She always hear that she's beautiful. You gotta come with something new. What's up, Samigo? Are you calling me an amigo? What is Samigo? Jose's like, yo, I've been here for like 2, 3 days now. He's like, these the compliments she get. About to play Uno? Sure. Thanks for subbing, Annalise. We'll see you a lot on this channel then, huh? We are going to be doing spiritual live readings. I do have a client, though, that paid already, so I'm just seeing if he's going to make it, so that way I can start his reading. So I'm just waiting to hear back. I just sent him a message. I'm in the U.S., North Carolina. Oh, I'm in DMV on oceanfront, cold here. NYC is 15 degrees. You like to run around as, nah, she not beautiful, she pretty, there's a difference. Oh, thanks. I don't know what the difference is. Y'all like for her personal number for spiritual readings. Oh yeah, I could post it, right? Should I post it? Little Mac, you make Tony Braxton look ugly. Oh, Steve, don't say that. If I could, I would lie and tell people that's my family member. Yeah, her skin is beautiful as she's has good personality. You are cute and pretty. I love girls with makeup. Thanks. I did do some makeup a little bit today, huh? Wait for people to like. Okay, Little Mac, because they're in here, they're complimenting, but look at our likes, Little Mac. What's going on? Everybody that's coming in, welcome, you guys. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Like the live. And of course, subscribe if you haven't already. What was the most people that you got on one stream? At the same time, because if you check my other streams, like I'll have like close to 5K people on my stream when I go live, like in views. Your mom was worth 20K people, you know. But overall, like I've been streaming and I get a lot of views actually. But at a time it differs of course. And it's not always accurate at all. We'll see you later. She's not cute or pretty. All you need is personality as class. Thanks, my way Tay. He started as a troll and he left as a subby. He started off as a troll. He left as a subby, y'all. He says, "Ciao, XOXO, kisses, keep it up, love." He's thanks, a latte. Beautiful miss. Thanks, Amina. He said, "That's Dino's mother. I see on the world map." Yes. If you guys are exiting from the chat, make sure you like before you leave. Even though I hate to see you go, maybe I'll see you guys back up here. What happened, Little Mac? Thanks for the hearts. Also, actually, like instead of doing the hearts also in the live, because I appreciate those too. Make sure you do hit the thumbs up too, you guys. I appreciate y'all. Please twerk. I mean, I don't do that here. Like that's not what this channel is, unfortunately. For you, I guess. Like, do you be twerking, Amina? He said, "Please twerk." You want me to twerk? The one dude tried to call me fat at first. I was like, dang, I'm fat? Like, is it just because of bees? Like, bees make it look like I'm fat. You're a goddess. Please. Thanks, Steve. She does it for me, though. Why you say that? You talking about Dino's mom? You talking about Dino's mom does it for you, Matt? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Somebody said you're a goddess. Dino, how do you feel about your mom being like that with Little Mac? Amina, can you twerk? Amina, like this page and sub, okay? Like this page and sub, Amina, and then I want to see you twerk. You guys, should I put the phone number so people can contact me for a reading? Lil Mac. So y'all remember Mike, the one. If it sounds like I'm losing my voice, I told myself I was gonna pour me some tea before I get on live. But Little Mac, there was this guy named Mike. Yesterday, he kept on asking me, "Do I believe a cup can move or whatever?" He texted me, and something is wrong with that man. Something is wrong with that man. Jesus says, "I bet you get a lot of views twerking." Yeah, should I change my channel from a spiritual page and chill vibe to me just twerking up here, y'all? Is that what y'all saying? Yes, put your phone number. Oh, hi Naomi. I will text you guys the number. But the number is for people to do spiritual readings, and you will get a text about like rates and stuff. I do have a reading that I have scheduled. Somebody scheduled a reading with me up here, but I don't see them right now, so I'm waiting. Amina, why are you saying please twerk? Because she has a lesbian crush on me. Bounce that booty like a basketball. I missed it. Amina has a lesbian crush. I know how to twerk, girl. Oh, Naomi about to twerk though for us, y'all. Hold on. I'm about to post the number. The number is for spiritual inquiries. It's an American number too, by the way, though. So I don't know how that works. Hi, Joel. Bounce that booty like a basketball. If you don't, then don't shake it at all. Twerk, twerk, twerk. I want to schedule a meeting with you. Okay, Naomi, I just posted it. Let me pin it. Let me pin it. Good morning, ma'am. How are you, ma'am? Good morning. So I just pinned it in the comments, Naomi. So like you can text that number, and then I'll text you the different rates for the different reading styles and all that stuff. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate my hair tonight, you guys. I don't feel like the best tip top shape only because like I started my day doing things. Like why was I not just like resting and stuff? Like, hey, I'm going to bed soon. What's up? Hi, Nora. Naomi in real life. Santa baby. Is that what that means? Bands will make her dance. Not that twerking in the chat. Do I got a wig on, Jesus? Really? Do you want to see me scratch some dandruff off of my scalp? What days do I stream? I typically, so far, stream every single day. Um, Pony fat. What the freak does that mean? Pony, isn't that like Filipino? Like he's speaking to Tagalog or something? Um, but yeah, you guys, I'm not fat though. I just have like these big boobs. Like that's all. All I have is big boobs. That's it. Well, that's not it. I got big boobs and I got a nice waist. Yeah, Little Mac is right too. My Cash App is, dang, I should have put that. Jury got a nice everything. She's so hot. Thanks, Gosha. What's up, Quentin? Welcome back. Amina said, "Play your boobs." Amina, do you love me? Yes or no? So yeah, you guys, that is the important. What the freak? I guess that is the most important information. I feel like I almost lost my voice, you guys. So I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up here or talk a lot. I think I might have to talk a whole lot. You're so cool. Like you're not fake, and I love it. Oh, thanks, Naomi. Jewelry, big birthday came back. Oh my gosh, she said, "What does it mean?" It means you celebrated the war too soon. I don't necessarily see anything changing though. But I mean, maybe something ain't over. Maybe something ain't over. However, I see on your end nothing changed, but for her, something ain't over. Dang, not the 2 weeks, meaning only 2 days. If Amina shake her ass, it will cause a continental split. if she shake her ass, it's gonna make all the continents go back together. She was gone for a few days, but now she came back. Oh my gosh. I got your number. Thanks. You're welcome, Naomi. Will you text the number? Let me know. We can schedule an appointment. Um, also with me scheduling an appointment with you guys, like we'll have that conversation. We'll have that conversation. But let me know what type of reading, love, general, all kinds of stuff like that. Even third parties, all that. So, and I can set it up to where I can do your readings when I do come on live, and that would work really good for me. However, we could also set it up to where can we do the reading like we did last time, the 9 cards? Oh, you want to do the 9 card pick? So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You guys, in a second, I'm about to just go over, step to the side and get me like something to drink so my voice doesn't leave. So yeah, let's do the 9 cards, you guys. Can y'all see this pretty well? This is gonna be card 1. Hold on. It would be good if y'all can't see, right? So let me like shuffle. So you guys don't know. You guys don't know. She said play twerk, twerk, twerk. How are y'all this Sunday? So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I'm gonna try to put it back, push it back. Can you guys see this? I don't think you guys can see that well. I don't know if you guys can see this that well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, 7, 8, and 9. So you guys pick a number 1 through 9. This is being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So pick that number. And I'll give you guys a second. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Let's play Pokemon, yay. Pat Mahomes. Do you like Jalen Hurts or Pat Mahomes? Okay, you guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go step to the side and give me a drink. So that way, freaking, I don't lose my voice. Like, what could I ever have did to lose my voice? But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pick a card, you guys. Did y'all pick a card? I think I'll be okay, you guys. I think I'll be okay and be able to be alive. I'm using my favorite cup again. I just always have it to the side ready. I really hope I don't spill nothing on my bed. That would really be a disaster. So you mean to tell me how much is this? 12 fluid ounces? Don't this be close to the amount of wine I be pouring? So that be like I be pouring wine that's almost like a whole can, a whole 12-ounce can. Okay, let me throw this away. Okay, did y'all pick y'all cards? I'm gonna get started in a second. Louise said, "Are you married?" That's a good question. Am I married? I don't see nothing though, so I'm gonna say no. I've never been there. Goshen, have you seen Pat Holmes? You picked 3? Okay, Naomi. Spirit telling me to get started with yours, especially since it was your idea. So let's go ahead, Naomi. You pick card number 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody pick a card. We want to see what Spirit says. Just look it up, YouTube. Okay. So, Holy Spirit, thank you so much for clear accurate messages that make sense for me and the viewer. Holy Spirit, what is the energy that you have right now for Naomi? What should she be aware of? Naomi, I see that maybe at this time, for those who pick now number 3, I see that you are coming into a place where you are more grateful, appreciative. Maybe things have shifted. Your emotions are becoming more balanced out. So if before you were experiencing a 5 of Cups where you felt like, you know, you were looking, crying over spilled milk in a way. I do see at this time your energy, especially currently, is one to where you feel pretty good. You feel like overall you're happy. You're grateful. I see a whole lot of you being grateful here, is what I'm seeing. And it's kind of like I'm hearing the saying, like, after the rainy clouds, the sun comes out. So I think that you are now currently in energy with that. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing here, you guys. Anything else? So this is one, two. We did three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Pick a card, you guys, and then we can get started. I can do your reading. So yeah, I will let you guys get ready and pick everything. Play your body fire. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Amina, I want to see you twerk in the chat. Go to work and stop asking for money. Wow, is that what OG thinks that is happening over here? I feel like he doesn't understand something. Do I speak French? I know how to say bonjour and merci and magnifique. Magnifique. Seven for Lala age. Louise said seven. Is Lala even here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So for you, Louise, I see here that I'm just getting overall stable. I see that maybe at this time you might be feeling a little bit lucky, or you're looking to get lucky is what I'm kind of seeing at all at the same time. But I do see here that you might just be you might be a parent and nurture something, but I just see here that you're really about your coin. You're focused on your coin and all of those things. Naomi, this is also card number 7, so you and Louise picked that card. So that is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that at this time you're just tending to something. You're putting a lot of energy into something. You have a lot of focus on this one thing. It could be something in regards to financial growth. So that is what I'm seeing for you guys. I just saw somebody pick one. Was there another number? Hi, the Space Cowboy. What was your question? The Space Cowboy said they had a question. I'm going to get started on number 1. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did 3 and 7, so pick a card, you guys. The space, yeah, magnifique. Magnifique. The Space Cowboy had a question. I'm just waiting to see what that was. But we're going to do number 1. Chester ella gros spike. What does that mean? Non-Ellie. Tis lesbian. Nora asked, was Amina a lesbian? Okay, so we're going to do card number 1. Because I do see Jesus pick number 1. So let's see number 1. I think it might have something to do with vision. I don't know if at this time you're just, your energy at this time is one that is more so relaxing. I don't know if at this time you feel like, hi Taha, welcome everybody. I don't know if at this time you feel like you don't completely see something clear. Is kind of what I saw it as before I picked it up. Excuse me, but I do see here that there is a crush or a lover or somebody that you are watching, and stuff like that. I like to know who wants me either romantically or sexually. This Space Cowboy, do you have like, do you do readings or something? Like, I feel like I've seen your name before. So yeah, that is what I have for you, number 1. Hopefully, also number 1s. Hopefully, you guys do not feel like you are losing in this back and forth energy between you and this crush or this person that you're admiring. Because maybe you feel like maybe you're a little bit like unlucky in a way when it comes to them. Okay, let me see. So we did card number 1. I think somebody just picked card 9. I don't, but you probably have seen my name before. That's probably what it is. And jury twerk alu de faire voids has carte Pokemon. What? Twerk and play Pokemon cards? I don't, but you probably have seen my name before. Oh, okay. So what was your question? So somebody picked 9, 4, and 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna do 9 real fast because I'm just seeing it in order. So for 9, I see here that I don't know if you feel like some people have been judging you lately, or you're the judge in this situation. I do see here that you're in a position of leadership, and or you could be somebody who is receiving guidance at this time, with by this hierophant figure here. And this hierophant figure may be somebody who's a little bit unconvictional, but this person has been completely vetted for the role that they're in, is what I'm seeing it as. So yeah, that is kind of what I'm seeing here. This person or you are a person who has some keys. So I do see that keys to life. Okay, so I did see mods would help me put it in order. So for four, 1, 2, 3, 4. So for four, I see at this time, for people who pick four, I don't know if at this time you feel like you have love that has been lost in this energy. I don't know if at this time you might be a little bit like, kind of sulking over this love loss or what you feel like had got poured out. But Spirit is just saying, give this time and you will heal from this situation. Okay, and then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For card number 8, I don't know if at this time there's been some chaos in your energy. I don't know if at this time you also may feel like you lack solid direction, like you being the captain of your own ship is kind of how I'm seeing it. But I just hear the word solid. I heard romantic. I heard capable. I heard loved. I heard cherished. I don't know if those words mean anything, but that is what Spirit just had for you. I don't, but you probably have seen my name before. Taha, you got football in Russia. Did I do 6 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So for number 6 here, so I see that at this time, you might like wearing you might be comfortable right now, or you feel like you're getting a little bit comfortable in something. But outside of that, immediately I heard that when it comes to passion and work pursuits, or you working on something, I just see that kind of being halted at this time. It's not so much of a priority. It might be something that you're putting off, and so that is kind of what I'm seeing. But then I just heard daybreak, so I don't know. Maybe it was something that you was working on earlier today, and you kind of put something off that you could have took care of. Maybe it's just a little bit of procrastination. Maybe you've just been interrupted a lot within something that you've been working on. That's kind of what's coming out in your energy is what I'm seeing here. So I do have 2 and what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 and 5. I never got the question from the Space Boy. So 2 and 5. Speak French, please. Like the live and subscribe, y'all. Hey, everybody. 5. Okay. So for number 5 here, I do see here, you might feel like you're going round and round in a cycle is what I'm hearing. I also heard the song Going Nowhere Fast. Spirit's just saying be mindful of you not doing the same things, expecting a different result. And just take your time is what Spirit is saying. Also, there might be some cycles that you're in right now that you probably want to rush through and get to, I don't know, the better part of whatever you're experiencing at this time. Spirit is saying to relax and to know that all of it is it's a part of your journey, but you are guided at this time. Is what Spirit is allowing me to see. So that is good. And this also could have something to do with maybe um, having the same thoughts about something in regards to, I'm seeing it as like abundance as well. So, and then I'm gonna do 2 in a second. Copy and boom. You just posted. Where did you post the Space Boy? Okay, so for number 2, I do see here that there is a partnership. I don't know if 3 is the crowd or you yourself just are kind of deciding no longer to collaborate in this. This could be with friends. Maybe you missed the meetup with friends. Also, is kind of what I'm getting from this card. Um, Maybe you kind of feel like somebody tried to replace you as well as what I'm getting from this card. And maybe you feel like in that it has kind of took a hit to your confidence in a way. For some of you guys, maybe you guys, Spirit is saying to focus a little bit less on your insecurities, especially if it comes with the way that you look. Spirit is saying that overall you look fine, and even more so, a lot of times you look fine through other people's eyes more than hyperfixating on how you look. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. So if that is the case, um, just give yourself some needed time to rebuild that self-esteem, the self-worth, self-confidence. Because if somebody did choose to partner with somebody else over you, just know that you will have a place where you're going to be valued. And sometimes what that looks like, it's not always what it seems as well. So that's what I'm getting for those who picked number two. Are hurting work as well. The one hockey player said, "You look fine." He said, "Okay, merci. C'est la inverse et la demi. I don't know what Nora's speaking. I mean, I know what he's speaking. Scroll up, you'll find my question. Actually, I posted it again. That would be very helpful because the chat's kind of moving kind of fast, actually. Thank you for that because I do be in a rush, so I'm going to take time since that's what you're getting out of it and I'm feeling it. See, look, it works out really nice. Taha says the end. But yeah, so yeah, just take your time. I did hear a song that says, um, "Baby, take the time. What's the rush?" That part. I like to know who wants me either romantically or sexually. Okay, let me see if I can ask that. Let me actually close this for a second because I think that I'm not seeing all the messages sometimes. So yeah, I'm oldest. I'm 29. Dang, he's saying he about to be an unk, y'all. Let me stop. Let me ask for the space boy. Space boy. Okay. Really? Spirit is saying to use the little card, so I don't know why he said use little ones and the reflective ones. I'll be honest, I like using these cards, but online I feel like they don't show up that well on camera. So, but they're basically no different than just the Radiant Tarot, like the art. So let's see. Lala, what's good? What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody? I'm almost losing my voice. I fear. So I don't know if I'm gonna talk that much today. I feel like I sound like a man. Dang, Michael B. Mike says he's 38. Good evening, Mike. Yeah, Gosha is just spilling his insecurities in the chat, talking about so he so you gotta just ignore stuff like that. Taha talking so woof. Okay, thank you so much for your accurate message. Spirit, can you reveal to me who in the space cowboy, who in their energy likes to be sexually or romantic? Okay, right away I see two different people, the space cowboy. It could be, they both could be, I heard Capricorn. Oh, this space cowboy, you got three different people here. I know you still in this live. At first I saw two. There might be a third one that you're not completely aware of. Um, I don't know if you go both ways or whatever as far as genders or not. However, what I do see here, let me see what this card is. If this is another person, I'm gonna fall out. There's like the spiritual cowboy. Are you seen publicly or something? Because I'm seeing four people right now. I actually don't know that. I'm seeing four different people right now. Okay, one's a little bit older, a little bit more mature. Okay, it's this King of Pentacles, right? They coming out upright. So I think that they kind of. I don't know if you are attracted to this older person. I heard older gentleman, but I don't know if you're attracted to this older person. But they, you know what I'm saying? They got some things built up with themselves. One is a Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which means this person would come in hot and heavy for their attraction with you. Okay. One is a King of Swords in reverse. I'm kind of seeing it as literal, like energy, like man, woman, or whatever. So I don't know if this is somebody who flirts in an aggressive way. Like they might have like an Aries Venus, or I don't know if you're a person who flirts in that type of way. But this Queen of Reverse, wait, what sign are they? Because I might know. The first two are Earth signs. So the first one I see is just somebody who's stable. But that's an earth sign. I heard Gemini just now, Spirit say, but that one's an earth sign. The second one I'm seeing as an earth sign because it's Pentacles. This is a sword, so this is an air sign. Maybe that's why I heard Gemini. And then this one over here is a Page of Pentacles in reverse, and they're Earth sign as well. Um, so yeah, Spirit just keeps saying 3 or 4 different people. But why, when I ask who, it's literally bringing out just all these people. I didn't get the love cups. I didn't get the emotions. I just get people. It's at least 4 different people. I'm seeing as one of them is younger for sure. Okay, one of them, even though this is Knight of Pentacles, I see it as fast moving. So they have a down to earth approach. However, you know what I'm saying, they'll be with it. The King of Swords, the Queen of Swords. I'm sorry. I feel like this energy, this person could just have more feminine energy, but this energy, if it's not you, this energy is somebody who they're kind of dreamy. So I think that they could be a Pisces. Well, I honestly don't know who it could be. Interesting. This person actually could be a Pisces because I'm drawn to the clouds on her clothing. So she could, this energy could be a Pisces. But if not, I definitely see that this person likes to flirt, or this person's way of flirting is to kind of like be kind of like roughhousing, joking, all that stuff. Is kind of how I'm seeing this person. Um, the Page of Pentacles could be somebody who they benefit off of, like, I don't know, being like, you might mentor this person in a way. It's kind of how I'm getting it. Like they might, because I asked about sexually and romantically, so they all might be represent different things. The first two is definitely sexually. Okay, I know that for a fact. Oh no, sorry. The first two is definitely sexually, and the third one is too. But the third one, you really have no idea who this one is, because these first two came out to the front first. This one was tucked under this Nine of Pentacles. So that's what I'm getting at. So let me see if I can add something else. My favorite disposition is Shockwave. Okay. So how does this person? I see you see the King of Pentacles character as somebody who's peaceful. I heard that you see them as loving, caring, kind. That could probably help you of who this person is. Um, so that's kind of what I'm seeing. How you view the King of Pentacles. Okay. I'm kind of sort of known online due to some group chats I'm in, but I don't know if that's it. Oh, okay, well, that's what I'm getting so far. I'm just asking now, how do you, or how would you see these people? How would you see? So you would see this Knight of Pentacles person as somebody who you would want a Ten of Cups situation with. So this might be somebody who would be instantly on the same page as you, with you. And these two people in the beginning are definitely people who see you in a sexual way. I wish they'd come out and say it though, because they won't get anywhere not doing anything. I hear you. Let me ask about the Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you would actually probably make up your mind about the Queen of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the Queen of Swords, in reverse. I see that you probably would make up your mind about this person, like, fairly quickly. I don't know if that means that you are open to this person or not, but maybe even if you were aware of who this was, maybe you wouldn't quite all the way know at first. I'm not, and I'm not a psychic like you, so I have no way of knowing. So if they want me so badly, just tell me. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna ask about this Page of Pentacles person. This Page of Pentacle person, I asked, how would you respond to this person? Like, how would you respond about knowing this person? It just shows that you would watch them, be on guard just a little bit, but you would watch this person. And it's interesting because they got a page and you got a page. I don't know if that means that you would kind of offer them a little bit of something, and because they seemingly are just like, you just wouldn't know what they're about. And I think maybe you kind of view them as quite young in a way, or kind of childish or immature, maybe, perhaps. So you probably would just have suspicions about this person a little bit. So you would watch them, and you would I don't know. Spirit say you could be potentially confused, but I kind of heard Spirit say that you would dream about this person. Um, Something about financial support. I don't know if you would feel like that person is after you for financial support, or you would do that for them. That's what I got for this fourth person here. Um, what should this person expect? I see that you are going to. I don't necessarily see you going out your way to try to give to any of these people at this time. I see that you're in the energy to where you kind of just like maybe you've been releasing a lot of things, ideas, people, places, or things, or something like that. Is kind of how I'm seeing your energy in. Maybe you've been releasing some type of thing that you were obsessed or some toxic behavior that you had is what I see your current energy as. And while you were in this energy, I do see that you have kind of like maybe you felt like you have had a sense of blocked intuition because maybe at one point in time you thought you knew something for sure, and maybe you felt like, well, is my intuition blocked? Like, do I actually know what I know? You could have also stopped talking to certain people recently in your energy. Yeah, some people who secretly did things secretly in the dark that broke your trust, broke your heart, even put you in this Three of Swords. So I do see that you are no longer working on maybe being depressed at this time. I'm not that experienced sexually or romantically due to some subconscious blocking trauma. So this is pretty surprising. So maybe that's why I'm getting that you kind of are in that type of energy. I do see here that in the future though you do think about changing, entering a cycle where you're no longer I don't know. I got it as codependent just now. So I don't know. Maybe you want to get to a place where you feel like you can enter a cycle where you feel a little bit more comfortable standing on your own. And I do see you getting more wisdom or knowledge about ways to be more balanced and not being so having boundaries to be easily crossed in a way. So I do see that you're a person who wants to cut through illusions, is what Spirit is showing me. Because when you feel like you're able to cut through the illusions, you feel like you're more victorious and more in your power, is kind of what I'm getting. Well, I asked about her later. She said, I stopped talking to this one woman, Amani, last year in August. I miss her to death because she might be my twin flame, but she cut me off by the way. Interesting. Maybe that's this person that maybe she's the one that came out as the Nine of Pentacles in reverse because you see this person as a Ten of Pentacles. That's what I got. This is the second person that came out. The first person is an older energy, and you see this person as like loving, peaceful. You potentially aren't that into the first energy, but the second energy is somebody who, like the Knight of Pentacles upright. That's the slowest moving card. She's a Scorpio, but she has Capricorn Venus. Maybe that's why it's the Earth sign coming out. But you see the second person as somebody with a Ten of Pentacles. I mean, I said Ten of Pentacles. I mean, two Ten of Pentacles, success and family life. You see that person as that, like the bee's knees. Behind her in a sneaky way, I don't know if this person is somehow related to her or something, but the Queen of Swords was tucked underneath her. So this is somebody who you really don't have an idea about. And I do see here though you got the Two of Swords, so maybe you would have a quick decision about this person, or you wouldn't necessarily have the quickest idea because this Queen of Swords person, they came out upright. I'm sorry, they came out reversed. But I see that there's somebody else in this person's energy that they looking at. Cause I'm seeing in their unless they looking at you. I don't know if you're a woman or something, but I definitely see some a woman's breast. Maybe that woman is one of my weaknesses. Which one you talking about? This Queen of Swords in reverse? I don't know if you're a woman or not, but I'm seeing this Queen of Swords person has it's something about women's breasts. I'm seeing tatas, okay? I'm seeing tatas out the bra. Like that's what I'm seeing in this card. But this Page of Pentacles person, your dude, oh, okay. So maybe you would look at that person in that way. This Page of Pentacles person, I feel like you would be watching them and you would have slightly your guard up of if this person wants money or something like that. So that's kind of what I'm getting. The Scorpio is my weakness. That's what I'm seeing because you see that person as the cup, as the happiness, the cup of happiness. And you see this person as somebody who you want to be loyal to. I do like women with big breasts though. Maybe that's why I saw that. That's the Queen of Swords. She looked like she the one who got the big tatas. But she's somebody who was hidden. Like you really didn't see her. So that's what I got for you, Space Cowboy. But you do know Space Cowboy. I felt like you were somebody who I've had a conversation with before. So yeah, that's your reading, Space Cowboy. Let me see. But if you wanted a separate reading about your twin flame situation, there is a number, especially if you're in America. There's a number and a cash app. We can set up a reading for you and everything like that. Nori said, asked me if I was a witch. What's going on? Brody, like things filled up with milk. Can I go next, please? Hi, Louise. Wait, what sign are they? Because I might know. Oh, I think I already. Louise says, my turn. But yeah, everybody, how welcome new people. Like to chat, subscribe. I want to see you for closer. What is Superstar Dorian talking about? Louise, did you have a question? Thank you. By the way, you earned yourself a new subscriber, and you probably have talked to me before because I'm big into tarot readings both here and on TikTok. So we probably met before. The Space Cowboy, I feel like you being anonymous, but we already know each other. Like we already had a conversation. You're really good at this. Because if you are who I think you are, I literally have been on your live streams on TikTok before and been in your chat having a conversation with you. And you gave me a reading. Well, I don't think I stayed long enough to be able to receive a reading by you if you are who I think you are. But I do know that I have definitely had an interaction with somebody. But the reason why I don't think that it probably is you is because I think you have whoever I'm thinking about, I think they have their own page. But Spirit is telling me that that's who you are. So I don't know. Spirit, is my intuition right about that? Because if you're who I think you are, you said, "Oh no, I don't do tarot reads. I just watch them." Okay, a likely story. Now let me stop. But whoever it is that I think, no, it's fine. Whoever it is that I did have that exchange with. Like she cool. She cool people. Um, but you reminded me of that person because of your name. Louise, what was your question? So you were a zero. Where are your where are my pants from? Huh. I forgot where I got these. I forgot where I got these actually. I've had them for a little bit now. Um, I don't think I got these from Fashion Nova, but it was some type of like fast fashion place like that. I think a few years ago. Actually, I lied. I think my mom bought me these from like QVC or something from a few years ago. They're like I forgot. They're like some type of like comfortable loungewear bottoms. I wear them as pajamas a lot of times too. They're cute. I love your style. Thank you, Evangeline. Louise, what did you want as a question? What's up, Jury and chat? How's your day been? Hey, Jack of all games. How are you? Maybe Louise had a specific question that I could go. He said, I really would like to know what my future would be like. Louise, do you feel like you experience a lot of pain and suffering in your life or something like that? I don't know why I heard something like that. In matters of like passion in a way. But let me ask. Let me ask before I say that. Thank you so much, Spirit, for clearing out the energy. Thank you for clearing out your messages. Thank you for messages that don't make sense. Spirit, can you show me what should we expect next? What should we expect next? Louise, do you deal with a difficult boss or something like that? Do you deal with like a difficult boss or somebody who's like an authoritative figure in your life? Because I see that you are in a position to where you don't necessarily feel like you are being honored correctly. So with that, I see that you don't always do what you would probably normally do. Like you wouldn't be like some things that you would normally do that you don't do because you just don't feel like the tides is in your favor a lot of times. I don't know if this makes you become out of balance whenever you have a sense of like power or control. I don't know if you're a person who probably sometimes feel out of control. I don't know if you're a person who sometimes feel like you deal with like a lacklusterness in life, or I don't know, I'm kind of getting like depression, like you're bound up, you can't see, like you're caged, like almost like you're experiencing jail by being on earth. But yeah, I just see that you are a person that, I don't know, if you just are, sometimes you're just not in the best mood, a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit cold at times, a little bit unfriendly at times. Um, and I just see that you feel as if that you don't necessarily have um, like a path, because I don't want to make it sound like nothing worth living for, because that sounds like extreme, but I feel like you feel like you don't necessarily have a journey or a path to be on. You're just kind of taking a day by day at this time. I don't know if you experience at times feeling like other people have things that you don't always think that they deserve, or you feel like you should have it, or things like that. You feel like maybe there has been um, that there hasn't been a ruling from the heavens in favor of you, if I could say it like that. But let me see. Let's see. Spirit is saying that if you were to turn around this energy, if that resonates at all, if you were to turn around that energy and just start being a little bit more grateful, try to incorporate more things of positivity, because I do see here that your energy is coming out guarded. This is like a predicted timeline, but Spirit is also going to give you ways in which that you can try to do things to get on a different path. So Spirit is saying that if you were to be a little bit less guarded, I do understand that sometimes we can feel like life is happening to us, but Spirit is saying that if you were to shift your perspective on the way that life is, this doesn't have to be an overnight process. It can be something as far as just like, you know, doing like self worth, self love work. You could start like really like learning more about Lewis. Like what's Lewis? Like who am I as Lewis? Like what is my good qualities? What's so great about me? And the more that you inquire about those things, the more that Spirit's going to show you. And I feel like you're going to start to really see a lot of beauty within yourself. And I think that when you have that shift, I feel like you're going to really have a different outlook on life as well. So this is a process. Like you're gonna go through two different completions, is what Spirit is showing me. And when you go through these cycles, one of them involves, or both of them in both areas. I think this is love and something else. It involves you becoming a little bit less guarded, because you need to learn. Spirit wants you to learn how to trust yourself more. And when you learn to trust yourself more, it'll be easier for you to be able to see a lot of the beauty within yourself. And when you do this, you're gonna feel like you're I don't know why I don't use the word luck, but you're gonna feel like maybe you're going to be more favored by the divine, and you're gonna be, I don't know if this is somebody in your energy, somebody who's not the nicest woman energy, that kind of is like, you know, bitch, like I don't know if that's this person and they try to make you feel like you don't have nothing to offer. But what I'm seeing is that if this energy is an energy that affects you a lot, whoever this energy is, I'm seeing Spirit saying that you should learn. Spirit wants you to learn how to distance yourself emotionally, to emotionally detach from this person, because you doing that is really going to help you shift the way of the path that you're on right now. And then I do see you being able to get properly aligned onto a journey. I don't know if that makes sense at all. However, that is what I'm seeing. And I just see a lot of healing going forward. Like that's the main message that Spirit wants for you, Louise. Spirit wants to enter you into a season where He starts healing your heart. Like I see that you are really a kind, sensitive soul. I see that life kind of made you like a little bit different, like a little bit hardened, and it's not like I can't see why that's the case. I mean, I'm kind of getting chills right now. I don't know why. But yeah, so Spirit's gonna heal any parts of you that you feel like it's just numb. Like if you feel like you're a little bit numb now, like Spirit's gonna be healing those areas for you. And look, He's gonna be outpouring a cup of love onto you, Louise. Is what I'm seeing here, and you're gonna feel the warmth of people around you again. Like once you go through this change, like don't be surprised if you start meeting people, even if it's new people, and they're going to be very warm to you, very welcoming to you. They're going to really like who you are, your personality, your vibe. You're just going to meet people who really get you and understand you. You're no longer going to be in this feeling of like, I don't know, like you feel like you're suffering in silence in a way. Like Spirit's going to be removing all of that once you just focus on healing. and you're gonna feel like you can charge, you can take over the world again. Like you can feel like you can almost, you get your spark back. You can do some things. You can go forward again. And so right now I just see that this message is something that I just see you gain that information about. But yeah, that's what I see for you, Louise. That for you, if you start focusing on what's so great about Louise, like I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Louise, Louis, you like what's so great about me? What are my good qualities? You start asking the divine, start asking God, like God, allow me to be open to see when you're showing me what's so great about me, like what's so beautiful about me. And like even in this message, like Spirit said, no, he's a kind, sensitive soul. Like really, like that's who you are at your core. I just think that the world has just you know, try to, the world always tries to, like, rob you of being that way. But Spirit is saying that once you connect back with that and you put on proper boundaries against people who threaten that and attack that, Spirit's going to connect you with people, places, things that embrace you. So they're going to really embrace you. And yeah, I do see that you're going to be pondering on this message after this. Maybe you're even pondering how much it resonates, where it resonates exactly, who are these people. Yeah, maybe you're thinking about like who exactly are the people that she's talking about. Um, Maybe you're not even sure you want to actually work on what the guidance is in this message. Is what Spirit is showing me. But yeah, I do see a transformation in your energy. That is really what I'm seeing here. And yeah, you're just gonna be passionate again. So yeah, that's a good message. Good things for you ahead, Louise. Spirit's just advising you like just focus on yourself. Focus on healing. Focus on remembering all your good qualities because we all as people have some good qualities. Okay, and just keep yourself guarded from people, places, and things that try to rob us from that optimism. So that way we don't have to turn into them too, right? So that's what I got for you, Louise. He said thank you. You're welcome. I was a small guy in high school. I was 5'6", 145. I'm just taking things a day at a time. I know that's right, Jack. Yeah. Who said little Matt was a water boy? Chicago isn't even that far from here. I know, but like North Carolina because of the Charlotte Hornets. Louise said spot on. That's amazing. It's good to hear it. You see, I stopped keeping up with football. For those people who have contacted me on that phone number for personal readings and private readings, just know I will get back to you guys, especially when I'm able to get a chance. Oh, I'm so glad my phone reminded me that it's not charging because I was about to forget. It was about to die. So yeah. Ooh. So the person who just contacted me and I have a reading for you. Could you comment for me so I can start your reading? I think I got a picture of me and Paz on my phone. Let me check it. Yeah, like let's start your reading. So I do know that you're on the live, but I can start your reading. I just wanted to see if you was actually here. I was just gonna say I noticed you stay up late. So if you need to do mines at a later time before, that's no problem. Wait, Jack, it was you that just texted me? It's you, Jack, that just texted me this? I was looking for karaoke. But if it was you, Jack, I think yours, Jack, yours is scheduled for Tuesday, right? Right? He said no, his is tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do I do WhatsApp? Actually, I currently don't have a WhatsApp. Excuse me, but I might actually eventually have one. I honestly, I'm probably gonna have my website up, and if I have my website up, then I'll have it to where everybody can contact and do all the services all in one place. But I do know that for Josh, I believe that's your name, Jack, right? It's probably not. But for Jack, oh, I thought tomorrow was Tuesday. No, yours is. I mean, if it is Monday, it's about to be Monday really fast. So, but yeah, that's when I'll do your reading. I should be good by then. If something changes though, then I'll let you know. To be real with you, it could potentially be that I'm able to give you your message. Like everything should be okay. But a lot of times when people do it while I'm on the live, it is better for me because sometimes when I do the messages, like when I pull cards, sometimes I'm getting it right as I'm pulling it. So imagine me pulling a card and then texting it. Like I can do that. It's not a problem. However, I just feel like there is a certain level of ease. I'm literally a night owl too, so I was thinking today was Monday. We stayed up late at chat last night. We did. Honestly, you guys, to the point where I won't be on for sure all night tonight. But I did know that I had somebody who wanted to do a reading tonight, and I know he's up here. I just am waiting for him to at least want me to start, because then I'll start. Like he doesn't even have to reply in the chat. Like he can text me and let me know, and I can start. Just what's the next step? But yeah, I'll start. T, if you want me to start, I'll start. You can just text me. LOL, okay, bet. That's cool. Just wanted to make sure, and it's whatever is best for you. We can do it on live if that's better. Where do you learn this? Oh, I just have a spiritual gift, Louise, really. So that's kind of like really what you're experiencing. And I don't actually need the cards. I just use it for just like some form of like an outline at times, I guess, or just extra information. So that's what I'm kind of getting at. But yeah, so Jack, honestly, we could set your reading up on live. But I'm about to start with T's reading. So let's start. Also, T, I did not. I just realized you have a 757 number, and that's like my hometown. So I'm gonna have to ask you at some point, like, which city, because that's very close to home. Okay, so let's just see what is the next. What's the next steps? In this, T's like, thank you for clarifying messages. What's the next steps? T's like, so I do see here right away, T. The immediate next steps is I think spirit has you in a time of kind of like pause to like slow down, maybe to sort out the different things in your life that does bring you some form of unhappiness is what I'm kind of seeing it as. um this could actually be three different things that you think about that you feel like has either caused you some form of delay, stagnation, or unhappiness. But I do see here at the same time, I do see here that there is going to be three different things, and then a fourth thing after you avoid a red flag situation that's going to bring you a lot of joy, is what Spirit's showing me. And what's next? T, we from the same place. Let me find out. T, we from the same place. I'm gonna have to ask you what school you went to. But also, I do see here that you, and what's next, your next few steps, I do see some type of passionate pursuits. Let me see. You're going to be working something. You're going to get a lot of passion to work towards something is what I'm seeing. I heard restore. So I don't know if this is something that you already had passion for in the past, and spirit is like bringing it back to life in a way, like reviving it. And in your future, I do see here that you're going to be weighing some options. And especially with love, I do see that there is somebody in love. I do see here that there is somebody in love for you, T, that you have on your mind. Maybe you look at it as an option, or maybe you're just thinking at times like about your future in love, like with different people. But I do see that there is some girl on your mind, a woman on your mind. Let me see. And what's coming up next, your next steps, is that spirit wants you to get out of grief. T. Spirit wants you to get out of grief. I don't know if somebody had passed away in your past, but there is some type of spiritual figure. I wish there was a better way for me to show you the cards. You kind of can see it like that. There is a dove right here holding like a coin, it seems like. And I'm kind of getting it as like there is something supernatural happening, of an outpouring to you. It's a good thing. So like you might feel like you have different cups that you cried over. You feel like out of 5 cups, you only have 2 out of the 5. Spirit is going to be giving you an even bigger cup to get your mind off of the 3 that you're looking at that's spilled over. So what's next for you, T, is that you feel like that there's some people who really didn't treat you the best, and you feel like karma never got to them or something is what I'm seeing. So what are you saying about that, Spirit? So you're going to be receiving some, I don't know if these people have had words back and forth, but I do see that there's going to be some type of fast action. Somebody's going to be putting somebody in their place. I don't see it as your energy, but I do see that that's going to be happening to whoever this energy was that was doing, like, I don't know if they were somewhat trying to like bully or something in that sense. Could probably make sense if I say it like that. But I do see that there's going to be some type of fast communication that you may receive. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like gossip or grapevine, or you're just going to hear something, see something of somebody actually receiving their karma. I don't know if these people tried to like, if I could paint the picture, I don't know if these people tried to look down on you in some type of way or something. I don't know, but there is some type of judgment happening to this childish person that you ran into in life that you're probably going to recognize at some point soon. You might overhear this happening to this person. It's kind of what I'm seeing it as. Yeah, you're going to overhear, or you might see it on Instagram or something, because this is like the spying card for me. You might oversee this thing happening. You're going to get a lot of communication. It's probably going to be a gossip happening, maybe gossip of the city is kind of what I heard it as. But you're going to receive soon, like at some point soon. I'm seeing in the next few weeks, somebody's just going to start talking about a situation. I'm seeing that whoever this person was, they got betrayed. It's going to be some type of betrayal that they have experienced. Spirit said that when this happens, when you find this out, Spirit is saying don't laugh, just be as mature as possible as far as the way that you go about it, because there is a thing that can happen spiritually to where if you start celebrating, something can negatively happen in your life. So you don't want to have that type of backlash. So Spirit is saying that when you hear about whatever this is, just try your best to kind of just not react like how you probably would want to or feel. And if you kind of do, you better say that little quick prayer like, God forgive me, please. Yeah, this is somebody who either was a lover or used to be a friend, but you see them as like a snake, an enemy in some type of way. They did something that was kind of like odd. I don't know if this person tried to make it seem like they were on your. I don't know if this person tried to make it seem like they was on your side, or they were loyal to you, or just y'all two, or something like that. Could have been somebody that you saw a home with, or saw long term something with. Could have just been somebody in your home. I did see family members at some point in time, but I don't know if that's the person that's receiving this karma in that sense. Let's see. Yeah, it's a snake. It was a snake. Somebody who you feel like snaked you. Somebody who you feel like this person could be earth sign. If not, it could be somebody who you might hear that they're struggling financially in some sense, or struggling to make something happen that they wanted to happen. Maybe travel somewhere. Maybe this person don't have a car, something happened to their car or vehicle, something like that. Or let's say this person was going to have a scholarship somewhere. Maybe you hear about something. Something goes negatively with this person. Maybe even in work is what I'm seeing as. Maybe it's going to be a gossip amongst friends. Maybe they embarrass themselves at a party, social gathering, or something like that. But this is a person that you released. Like, you almost don't care that much about this person. You just knew that you were loyal. I get to say, you knew that you was a loyal person to them. But you dropped that burden. You closed that door. And I feel like you've been balancing yourself out from this type of betrayal of whoever this is. I hear to you, this betrayal was nothing light. So I think you're a person that is like the principle matters. Like, you're like the principle about things. Like, yeah, but it was the principle. Like, somebody did something that you didn't like. It could have been somebody stole your money or something. I don't know, but I'm just seeing abundance right now. So I just see that there is going to be a change coming. There's a change that's going to be coming soon for you, T, to where maybe at this time you feel like you are in a position to where you are a little bit like in a way of feel like you do have people around that benefit you, that you're not as independent as what you would like per se. However, I do see that these people are typically most overall they're good energy. They're good energy to have around you. They're not people who are looking to like, kick you out at anytime soon for no reason. But yeah, T, I see you being really logical. I see that there is an Empress energy around you. And I also see that there is a King of Wands energy and a Queen of Cups. You have people surrounding you, people who care about you. But it's just that little betrayal aspect. I see justice is going to be moving fast. And I do see that in this message, there's going to be some type of pause that has to happen. But the truth is coming out. Maybe that pause is, I don't know if the delay, I don't know if this beginning of the reading I said Spirit has you in a delay or like a pause. So I see that from this pause though, it caused and allowed the truth to come out. And the truth will set you free is kind of what I heard. But yeah, I'm just seeing that again. That pause is going to have the second room. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you, T. And I know you didn't show your face on the live. That's okay. But I did just get your message or whatever. So you could like text and let me know how you felt about that. But that is your reading. I don't remember if you paid already for the reading. But I do know that that's why we scheduled this reading for that. So just text me, T. Any question, comments, concern about that. And I'm going to check the live chat in a second. So yeah. That is what I see in the immediate future steps. So like, the next few months until like before summer is what I'm seeing it as. Like, let me check the chat real quick, you guys. He said I'm in shock right now. I'm not going to share too much if you don't want me to, but he said he's in shock right now. But Jack, we can do your reading. You see how we just did this just now, Jack? I could give you an alias name and you just text me if you don't want it to be shown, if that is something that you care about. I don't necessarily see Jack as caring about stuff like that in that way. But for anybody else, if that is how you want to have a reading to where you don't want to necessarily be seen, you could just text that number. We can set up the reading and we can do it like that. What state I'm from? I'm from 757. Like T. I'm from Norfolk, VA. In real life, I got a friend named Luis Rodriguez. That is so funny, Gosha. This is my best pick on. I'm gonna check Lil Mac pick in a second. Yeah, but you're still in college though, right? Duh. You say you only do Cash App. I'm sorry, you only do WhatsApp. But Luis, you can still use Cash App to you can always comment on one of my videos, Luis, if you want to ever set up an appointment to do a scheduled reading. And then you can always use Cash App and send it there. Pretty soon, my YouTube will allow Super Chat, and when that's available, you can use that too. Lala's back. Welcome back, Lala. So yeah, you guys. All right, I'm finna change it real quick. Hold on, Mac. Don't do that just yet. Let me go look. I ain't gonna look. That's you playing football. That's you in the pads and all that. Okay, little Mac. Let me find out. Lala gon' be in love. You guys, is duck seafood? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's a 757 here in the south side of Chicago. It's the low end 757. Sunnyside, Lawless Gardens. It's like Overlock. Hey, Gosha, you gonna make me really start saying that now. He said, I'm in Panama. He said, dang, you're good. Louise, I'm good. Look, I got two people that did just said, look, T's reading. He just texted me. He said, yo, I'm in shock right now. And Louise just said that. He said, dang, you're good. You know, if you guys want to honor, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, honor God as I honor God, you can always use the Cash App, you know, and send it. Send your love donations or whatever. I know the Cash App little lady already paid for the oh yeah, my bad T, I forgot. I almost forgot that T already paid. I'm thinking about Jack, I think, or somebody else. Yeah, somehow 757 followed me. I mean, found me. I would not be in love with his profile pic. What are you on? Louise, I know for a fact that you got Cash App in Panama though. Don't play with me. I'm on GTA Vice City right now. But yeah, y'all. Y'all, somebody uh, never mind, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. You playing a toaster Gosha? I'm weak. So yeah, you guys, yeah. It's been good energy all night, to be honest, with the readings. I don't know if Naomi's still up here, but if she is, I'm pretty sure that she was looking to schedule a reading with me. Y'all, that Athar guy, I think Josiah was up here. I don't know if Gosha was up here earlier this morning when I was on live, but there was this guy, he used to be a mod for a little bit. His name's Athar. We found out today that he snuck through the cracks, so none of my videos can allow accounts that's not 18 and older to be up here. It probably wasn't Gosha at the time, maybe, I don't know. But the dude, Athar, I'll say it again when Josiah's up here. He freaking hit the number talking about, so can you make me a mod? He was begging this morning. He was like, can I be a mod again, please, please, please? I just now saw that he had texted me. I'm not about to say nothing just yet though. Like, he probably sleep for school in the morning. He a kid. Excuse me. I got hiccups. Y'all ever burp after drinking soda and it go through your nose and it burn your nose hair a little bit? That just happened to me. I just burped and it went through my nose and burnt my nose hair. Not the air being spicy. Somebody randomly hit me up that I used to talk to on this number that I gave out to y'all. And I just think it's interesting. They just asked me, is duck seafood? What? Isn't that a land animal for real? Like like what? Duck is not seafood. Am I mistaken, y'all? Is duck seafood? Let me know something. Cause maybe I'm wrong. Maybe duck is seafood. Yeah, we can. We can, Lil Mac. It's duck season when cooked. Yes. What's up, Tony? Yeah, but Gosha. What, Tony? Hi, Jewel. I don't know if you saying hi and then Jewel, but are you saying what? But Gosha, is duck actually considered seafood though? Because whether it's cooked or not, I think that's a land animal though, right? And duck isn't seafood. That's like calling turkey pork. Exactly. Oh, Tony is the one who was trolling us the other night, and he made like 17 accounts. What do you do for a living, Joel? I print money. What is your father, Joel? Hi, Joel. Hi, little. Yo, he got timed out a few times. Gosha, wait for Lala. 25 accounts. Yeah, Tony got like 25 accounts. Why, bro? You spell it. Bro got nothing. Spell it. Would it spell it 3 times? What if I say aura? Y'all know how old people be spelling? They be like aura. They be like U as in umbrella, N as in none. That doesn't that mess y'all up for what y'all trying to accomplish? Gosha said, "Oh no, duck isn't a seafood." That's what I said. But it's this boy. He a baby kid for real. Like he, you know what I'm saying. Somehow we had the same education, but he fell behind. He just asked me. He said, "Is duck seafood?" I said, "No." What the freak? Why would he think that? He said, "Son, you think?" Oh, never mind. Sub from 15 accounts. He said it won't bite you. Bro got nothing scaring me a little bit. Sub, she will say it real quick. Sub and like the stream and see just what happens. There's no promises in it. it's really got me nervous to try another one. It's like you read what I'm doing through, what I'm going through to the T. Oh yeah, you guys, when I do the readings, I'm not trying to scare you guys, by the way. It's literally just like energy, you know. I'm just connected to the Most High God, so like even without using these, like typically I don't actually need these to be honest to give the messages out. So yeah, I'm not trying to scare you guys or anything. And also another thing I just want to say is that I don't pull cards on people like just for no reason. Like the only time you guys see me pull cards is really when I ever use them. So I just want to let y'all know. Wait, I will call your mom, Lala. I'm about to step to the side in a second because I was drinking a whole lot of water before I got up here. Like I'm not dehydrated. I think I was licking my lips so much during your Insta ID. What do you mean? I think in my description box I have information to my social media if you guys want to follow me up there. What does that mean, Embryo? But yeah, that's what it is. So like, I'm gonna try to scare you guys because you know people have been asking me if I'm a witch a lot, but I'm not trying to scare you guys. I literally have been like this. Like I remember being in school, and I told this story a few times. I remember sitting in school in class, and I had turned to this girl, and I just like whenever I met, like I think actually a very extroverted person at times because I had turned to this girl and I just looked at her and I was like, oh, she looked like somebody who I want to be a friend with, right? And then I have said to her, I was like, are you the type of friend that like you're like this, but then you do this, and then you do this, and you do this, and you do this? And she was just like, yeah, how do you know that? Like, it was just like, she was like, yeah, but what? How do you know that? And it's like, I had asked her that after like, maybe this was like our second day in class or third day in class. So like, I started asking her like random questions because I would talk and I would like be saying stuff that was funny, so she would be laughing and like she would like whoever was around me, they would be laughing at the stuff I was talking about. So I was like, oh, I think she'll be my friend, right? So it's like I did the same thing with another person in the classroom, and they just thought that I was just like a good guesser, like. But the girl, she thought it was a little bit creepy, almost like, are you spying on me? Like, how did you know? But it's just like it's just spiritual gifts. Like you can't all the way turn it off, like because you know. And there's a book. There's a book that I showed the other day. One thing I will show though is that whenever I be meditating, y'all, I be meditating on this. This is called It's Jesus Calling. It's like a daily devotional. And like you can read it like every day and stuff like that. So excuse me. I'm burping y'all. Let me put this to the side. I gotta go real quick to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. So give me a second. my spirit told me to get this. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a second. Let me pull it up just a little bit, cause my goodness. You guys, I hope I don't be talking like old people that I used to hang around all the time. But this book had helped me understand who I was as a person. It says Understanding Prophetic People. I had bought one of these books as a gift to some girl in Canada who used to watch my page, and I used to post videos. I like that bed. Feels like paradise. What the freak? Look, let me read this. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it says God hears intercessors better than he hears others. Give it to the ancestors and they will get it done in prayer faster than others. This is on page 90 of this book. But this book helped me understand myself a lot better. But yeah, this is my Bible, and I've been using any old thing as a bookmark. I need to stop. Yo, I'm kind of low-key turned into my parents, dog. Because, like, they used to have books with a whole bunch of bookmarks. And it's like, either I need to buy me bookmarks, make me bookmarks. I was using string as a bookmark placement. I got all these different papers, notebooks. I got mail from T-Mobile, all kind of weird stuff. Like, it's craziness. But yeah, this is my thing. And it's not really hocus pocus. It's just, I think it's just the most I got. Hold on, you guys. I'm about to read the chat in a second. Let me see something. Somebody called me Lil Jewel. Jewel, your boyfriend. Who's my boyfriend? Jewel, about your boyfriend. Why y'all keep asking that? Everyone fold up the turtle J25. He white and said, I'm a jelly. Who? What's his name? Where he at? My Insta account is Jury. I'm an imposter. Jewel, tell me about your boyfriend. Tony, what is your deal? He said, Tony is Sony. Tony is Sony, Money, all of them. Lala's mama, Amy's mama. Jewel, any boyfriend? Jewel, tell me about your boyfriend. Jewel, about your boyfriend. You don't have a boyfriend? His channel name is Turtle J25. Let me look. This person, Lil Mac, help pack him. Is this person right here? This dude with a bowl cut? Is this a bowl cut or he wearing a? Why he look like he 12 but he wearing an old person's fedora or whatever it's called? I'm confused. He in his daddy closet. I'm over there, Lil Mac. I can't believe he said that. Me mostri o tameno desa. Are you cussing at me, Elo? Why are you cussing at me? What did I ever do to you either? I think I might put a scarf on my head. Jury. Tony, I said my Insta is jury. Amina says twerk. I think I might put on I think that just solved my biggest issue with my hair just then. I didn't like something.
Big fast. This isn't even a fedora.
He said
It's an Irish cap.
he said it's not fedora, it's an Irish cap.
No, I just don't give a fuck about your culture, about words, about caring what they mean. I'm not a pussy like you. Sorry.
Isn't that racism?
I was flying. Come on, Kiefer. Where are you flying to? I'm coming back. canceled, nigga. Okay.
Wait, what?
That's what he said in chat. Turtle sucks cocks. Thanks, Gosh is cool. Gosh is cool.
Did y'all just hear him say nigga?
You know, I've never tried. It actually... Yeah, never mind. But no. That's not something ever that's gonna happen, though, because Destiny and me together for the rest of our lives.
That's lovely.
I'm about to tell him
Dixicle pop. No, see, you should have said
Turtle
Dixicle.
is racist.
You said dick popsicles, but you should have said Dixicle pops. That would have been funny. Yeah. That would have been, like, I thought it was such an idea. It was, like, more than gold. I think it was more like flat. Like, because gold is what I'm in. I think it's the record above that. Silly.
I can't believe that white boy just said that. Did y'all see that? He don't care about being canceled. He tried to say he wasn't racist and said everything about being racist. Then he said the N-word.
And then we were not sure in life we were hit it off at some time.
That's
Joshua! No, he tagged Dixicle Pops. Now, first off, that's copyrighted. That's my joke, but you're welcome for it.
It's not copyrighted.
True said the N-word. Oh, he's bad. Uh-oh. It's almost like it's just a word, and everyone doesn't have to be such pussies. What were you saying, Luke? I'm sorry.
I told him I would read his karma.
No, I don't do it just to be edgy. I do it because genuinely.
Okay, you're digging your grave.
No, do you want to know why? Genuinely? Because nowadays, everyone thinks about this fucking victim mindset about words and about hating, and it's come down every single time, and it's with everything now. So now I'm just like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't. Okay? Yeah, slavery happened. That sucks. You know what also sucks? Slavery that's happening right now. Okay? That's happening around the world in different countries right now. And that's not black people, okay? There's black people in this country that are very happy. These guys, the ones typing my chat, are on their phones, having a grand old time. And it's just another word. I didn't own slaves. I work with anyone. I help anyone. No, I wouldn't. I know from a moral standpoint that doesn't make any sense. There's another human. Unless you think somewhere in your mind that that's not a human, that that's somehow like an animal, and you're using it as like farm labor, then it can't ever process.
I was like, backing up a racial slur is crazy. He's brain rot. We're the blacks and we're upset you turtle racist as...
Nowadays, those people, like, everyone's just so caught up in this fucking woke culture.
Saying people are caught up on racial slurs is crazy.
So, okay, maybe it is not calling edgy, but I do like to pull drama in to that conversation. So that way maybe the people that are really aggravated by something like that, by someone saying that word, actually learn a little something. But it's kind of hopeless for those people sometimes, but you never know.
That is true. There are people who do want to learn and people who don't.
Yeah, just checked. Yeah, it is. Well, I can't even see what they're typing. I think someone said I'm cool, I think, though. But Julrarjulrae official clear doesn't like. So we're blooded blacks and we're saying we're turned to okay, no, he's not. We're trying to read this ass whooping. We're trying to racist. Okay. That's the best you guys got? Okay. If that's the best you got, just throw it in.
He's just miserable. Hey y'all. Yeah, Turtle is 100% racist. What are you hiding under that hat?
Absolutely.
Laura, if you go to the beginning of the live, you'll see.
Give a fuck about people.
I'm not really hiding anything.
You're a sensitive little pussy. Oh shit.
I'm distracted by the fact that Zen can fly.
Wait, Zen can fly?
Like, kind of not. It's one of his...
Alright,
gonna learn something about somebody who's obviously tone deaf about reality. Like,
Developing haters right now.
backing up racial slurs and being racist is the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's the most tone deaf, white privilege with nothing to live for type of conversation I've ever witnessed in life. Like, people like this, and during Black History Month.
I should ask permission. Yeah, you're right. I should ask permission.
I said you should ask for proof, not permission.
Oh yeah, I should ask for proof. I need to see a swath of all your skin is immediately in check, please. Quickly. We need to get this going. I don't know what the dealio is. Do I actually have the case here? Okay, what's going on? Okay. Alright, you take care, Keith. I gotta get out of here.
He feels guilty though, is what I'm picking up by spirit. Because
see y'all next time. Don't be such pussies.
y'all want to know something that I just picked up? I don't know if my mods are back over here. Cause if they're back over here, I'm gonna tell them. Are my mods over here? Because y'all want to know something that Spirit just said to me. Okay, you're back. Okay, this is what Spirit just said to me. He was like, towards the end, like right when we okay, so the different stuff that I was saying, right? He was reading it. He kept on trying to like have a defense, like saying like, "Oh, y'all are so sensitive." But when I said that he's backing up a racial slur, that at first didn't really he didn't really care, right? At first. Then when I said saying people are caught up on racial slurs is crazy. Then I said he's saying black people are too sensitive for being called a racial slur. Quote, edgy. Once I started saying that and I said he's not a likable person, that's when he started being a little bit different in his energy is what Spirit was showing me. And then he kept on trying to double down, right? But that's when Spirit was showing me he was like feeling some type of way when I said he's not a likable person, right? Then I said he's miserable in life and feels like an unprivileged white. Then he was trying to like his friend tried to talk over to try to like change the conversation, right? Then I said he has nothing to live for. No one cares about him during Black History Month. I don't know if y'all picked it up, but in the energy, he started to feel guilty. Like right when Gosha also added, he is Black History Month. That's when he completely started feeling guilty, and like almost like he finally started to feel like he was doing something wrong. But it was after I said something about how he's miserable. He feels like an unprivileged white. He has nothing to live for, and no one cares about him. That's so crazy. But Spirit just revealed that to me, and that's why he got offline early. Cause if we never did this, he would have been up there. You wind it back. You can. I heard him say the N word on this live. Like it played on this live. His mother gave him his first orgasm, and he still fuck with him. Look, he's one of those people. He's one of those people, man. That it's like. He's one of those people that his mom can give him everything he wants, and he's gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch." Like I've been around these types, not necessarily the racist ones, but people like this. The reason why they overly disrespectful and they overly are like, "I don't care, I don't give a," is because they already gave up in life. Like he's one of them people. Like he probably not even completely real deal racist, or he could be, but a lot of this stuff was for shock value, to try to make it seem like, "Oh, I really don't care." Spirituality, it should tell you that I could be your best friend. I'm weak. What's up? But yeah, as soon as I started telling him about himself, I was like, "You're not a likable person, and nobody likes you, and you have nothing to live for. You feel like an unprivileged white." He really feel that way. Like you know how like some white people they could really benefit off of their privilege. He one of them types that's so ungrateful that he be like looking at. He only had 4 people watching his stream. Like keep that in mind. He one of them type of people who look at other white people doing stuff and be like he's just a super miserable, ungrateful person. That's when he started feeling guilty and stupid. Don't nobody care about that. I know he gonna look stupid. He probably gonna try to delete this or something. But it's already recorded on this live. If he do, like, don't nobody care about that. Y'all trolled a racist person. This is Paige. Look at how he look.
Hidden rebreather spot on Vondel.
Look how he look. That's how he look. A little racist white boy. Don't nobody care about that. His stupid self. And then he taking everything that we're saying as like we were trying to like have comebacks. Like nigga, you saying racist stuff, said the N word on the live stream, and double down, triple down. Don't nobody care about that for shock value because he wanted to be edgy. His friend even said it. Like his friend don't completely agree with that, but him being in the same place is just as guilty. He just as guilty. Lil Tony gonna make a new account named Lala Dad. I was waiting for it too, Lala. He a bum, 100%. Brad one gave me the wife emoji, ring, flower, prayer. Yo, the people are funny. Some people are funny. He said he'll give me the world as a wife. Is that what the world and wife emoji means? Don't give it no energy. I'm not, but I just felt like sometimes I don't really normally give situations like that energy. But I just think it's interesting how I could literally, like, Spirit revealed to me how he started to feel guilty. Like, once I started saying stuff about how he feel about himself, that's exactly when he started to be like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna get off of this. Anyways, he's also give it to me. What y'all talking about? Lala's dad about to pop up in the chat too tonight. I believe it. Like, I can see it. But anyways, y'all, I planned on only being up here for just a little bit. Jay said, dang, you been on all day. Lost the keys. I mean, I haven't been on for like at least 20 hours. I think. Like 12 hours, I think it's been. Like I have a 12-hour gap since the last stream ended. She will hide your body in Mexico. The good brother keep coming back. And then look, y'all remember how the good brother he trying to be a part of the family now. I don't think y'all was up here. Lala, you weren't up here. Early in the morning, the good brother came up here and I roasted the mess out of him. He up here talking about some, oh, you have too much makeup on. You don't look good. You don't look good. He said, you know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing because I kept on saying stuff about him. I said that he gay, like he like men for real, and he hate women. He said, you know what? I can say something, but I'm not gonna be mean. And I said, not you thinking that you giving us grace. Do you see the way that you look? It's no way that you holding yourself back from being mean with a face like that. That's rude in itself, showing your face. Like I don't know. I was like, you look like one of those babies that had a permanent baby cap on your head, and as you grew up in life, the top part of your head just smushed in like that. Like what's wrong with him? Josiah was on the live though. He was like, dang, why you roasting him like that? It's okay, Lala. I accept. I like people who are just mean too. But he weird because look, after I roasted him and he had nothing to say, he tried to call him back up. It was this other ugly dude who was doing the same thing. I was like, y'all. So then the mods kept timing him out, and now he up here trying to be friends with everybody, like trying to talk to the other mods, like he friends or something. We don't like you. Like what? What's it? What did they be saying? Like if you can't beat him, join him. That's what he trying to be on. Don't nobody like him. His oogly ugly ass. Lala, what are your comebacks you stole from a first grade classroom? I'm gonna give him a chance. It's part of my personality. Who's gonna give who? Gosha, don't give him a chance. He do not need a chance. He the one who tried to say that this was a cult. He was like, y'all stream is weird. This is a cult. And now he want to be a part of it, trying to talk to my mods. Talking something, what's up, Lala? Don't try to talk to us with your ugly stranger danger head ass. Over here every single day, up here just saying crazy stuff. Yeah, keep that man in timeout, him and the other. Unless y'all really just want to roast him. He called it his gay lover best friend. And they both look like they just been destroyed by a woman in their life. Hold on. Did I have a screenshot of the one? I don't think I did because he was so they both ugly. They are both hit. Anyways, where Taha at? Use your big boy words. I think that's the guy. I don't know actually. Let me go see. Nah, that's not the guy. Oh, because Radwan, he keeps on sending me emojis of love, trying to tell me he wants me to be his wife, and he wants to take me shopping, gift me, and travel. This is funny. Lala, I like it too. Like I think it's fun and funny. Lois the keys. He said shopping. Radwan, you lying? Can I FaceTime you? What we gonna talk about on FaceTime? Nigga, you must be the dumbest Disney princess I ever met. Who? He talking about Lala. Look, did he come back on a new account, y'all? Or did y'all time him out for 10 seconds? He got two accounts. You see how he tried to change his Abby because he know he ugly. Yeah, you blocked my account so you won't go in on your hair hat. What the are you even talking about? This is the closest that you ever get to a female woman interaction ever. Like your energy is so musty. Like please. Money talk about everything about you. You guys, I'm not looking for I'm not looking for a boyfriend yet. I don't know if I'm looking for a boyfriend yet. Ron keep look Lala, let Ron talk. Just let him talk. Let him add to the chat. The other one, good brother, I don't care to see his face ever again in life. That would be a blessing if I never saw his face ever again in life. I felt like the reason why he showed up was because I might have had some karma debt somewhere. Cause it's no way a person that's ugly and hit like that can ever come with a blessing on him. That is somebody trying to plague my life like a curse. He look like an unwanted curse. Like leave me alone, boy. Not trying to be your boyfriend. What you? So why you saying that? Rodwan, he trying to take me shopping, la. You gotta send him my cash out. Every time he send me the emojis, you gotta remind him that. Rod, you making Lala jealous. She said cash out, bitch. Money talk said I'm gonna accept it. Accept what? You guys, I might finish my nails tonight on live. I'm just scared. I'm gonna start one hand and then I'm gonna get lazy and not want to do the other one. All of me and Taha get to marry her. Lala don't play. She like, if you gonna say that you gonna marry her, you better hit that cash out. Cause she already got me and Taha. Ron, are you gonna fight Lala? Are you gonna fight Lala? He probably not. He seems like he not trying to do that. Wait, he said hospital or is that a church building? What you mean? Look, that emoji don't make sense. He said hospital wife. What? Hospital wife ring, New York, plane. I thought that was a church or a bank. That looks like a hospital. Lala said water guns. Yo, I feel like I was licking my lips too much recently. I like did something bad. I need to figure this out. No, you know what I did? Like I like exfoliate my lips, and I think I exfoliated too hard. Money talks. You work out. Accept you and what comes with you. What you think come with me? Money talks. I'm curious. What you think come with me? Cause he is holding up something to his ear, ain't he? He got a money phone to his ear. Money talks. You can't lift up a weight, but you can put cheese on a burger in your mouth. You think I'm about drama? What about me says I'm about drama though? Money talks. Lala talk about some damn. Lala, sometimes Lil Mac do be having to come back, huh? Let me check people who scheduled. You still talk about this bum, and you way better than that. I want to hear your goals. AI said, or Al said, roll up. What's your favorite song? Mission Pass 2K. $2,000. Hey, Gosha, that's what I should be saying to Money Talks, lowers the keys. Even though you talking about the game. He said, what's my favorite song, color, food? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm on the playground. What's your favorite color? Blue. What's your favorite color? Red. What's your favorite food? Nachos. What's your favorite food? Chicken tenders and fries. What's your favorite song? What's that song on the radio right now? That's not even low for Lil Tracy. You 50 years old, trying to ask Drury on a date. That's what I'm saying, Lil Mac. And he's saying like the most BS. He said would love doing. What he talking about though? He asked me what was my favorite color, what was my favorite food. Gosha said I like pizza. I did learn how to say I like pizza in Russian. I said it earlier. Well, I believe in fairy tale love. I believe in money hitting my bank account. I got fairy tale love with my angels. I believe in that cash hitting that cash app. Stop playing with me. Y'all got this twisted. You got this twisted and confused. Just because I'm whimsical, y'all be trying to play off of that. I know what y'all be doing. Money is all I want. Money is all you can offer. That's what I would say. And who knows how much of that might run out short real fast. So stop playing with me. Mr. Clean, fat, gay, link. What the freak? Calling someone names and you over there looking like a dang tran. The good brother, he loves chicks with, so that's why he always trying to call me a tranny, because it will fulfill his fantasy. Because he don't like women. He like men. But he do want them to look as close as women as possible. So he up here on this chat confused. He was dropped on his head a long time ago. He look like the type of person that people would just throw stuff at his head for no reason. Just using it as target practice. Because that's exactly what I feel like I would do if he ever tried to grace him, haunt me with his presence. Well, honestly, want you to leave. I talking about exactly Gosha. How he keep coming back? Is he doing too many? Is he? Do he got at least 2 accounts though? I think. Thanks, Caleb. He talking about you so cute. Rat Run just up here chatting, so I'm just gonna let him talk. I ain't even banned nobody. That's little Timmy excited about being a mod. Who you talking about? Lil Mac. There was this one person this morning who kept on begging to be mod again. What's up, Henry? Lala said mod power. I didn't realize there's a such thing as exfoliating your lips too hard. I accidentally did that, I think. I don't think it's too bad. I think it's going to heal up. Maybe tomorrow I'll run out and get something. What should I get? Like, what would help? Like, should I get some? I feel like the last thing I used for my lips was the EOS, like a EOS chapstick or something. But actual chapstick, it be peeling your skin for real. And that's what I be trying to avoid. Carmex, I might do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Powerpuff Girl, Lala. Does Carmex peel your lips like chapstick and all of the chapsticks? I need some. Should I get something medicated then, like the medicated lip stuff, to heal when you have skin on your lips like that? The smell of Carmex always takes me back to a certain time in life for some reason. Oh, Tony, that's Lala's mom, dad, sister, brother, cousin, mother. I had an interesting dream last night, but I barely remember it right now to share it. But it has something to do with what I just read, I think. Can you mom me, please? I love your lives and vids. K-Clips, first of all, are you subscribed and did you already like this video? Like, this is your first time commenting. This is your first time commenting, too. Why? K Clips, put in your application. This is an interview. Why should you be mod? Speak to us, to me, and all the rest of the mods in the chat. Why? What makes you a part of the team to be a mod? How much dedication do you have to the Jury cult? Lala is a Powerpuff Girl. At least I could probably spell Tony's name correctly. What happened? Who spelled Tony's name wrong? K Clips, you gotta speak to the jury cult. It's not just me you gotta win over. You gotta win over the whole cult. What makes you mod? Exactly. Gosha said we don't even know K Clips. Exactly, but he keep asking. He asked like 3 times now. Or 2. Lala said only Jew, Gosha, and Lil Tracy allowed to call me 11. And whatever was that, get out. Oh, because Tony said he a powerful girl. What's up, AR? He said hello from Canada. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Radwan's just using every emoji to describe being married. That is so funny to me. She's spamming Tony right now. I think K Clips gave up, y'all. He didn't have it in him. He didn't have as much heart as I thought. What's up from Brazil? The fact that Gosha timed out Money Talks is so funny. Because he the BS that walks, right? His name, Money Talks, Bullsh Walks. You is the bullsh walking and talking. What you mean? But I'll pay for time. It's just gonna be that no love. What is you talking about, Money? Like, you just like to hear yourself. Lala, you're making Maj jobs harder. What did Lala do? Maybe you being a mod has something to do with that. How much is 1.8 seconds? That's like a few minutes. Alright, unmod me, Jury. I can't do that. Yesterday, Lala asked me the same question. Lala said, unmod me. I was like, never. I can't do it. I can't unmod Lil Mac either. He said, not gonna lie, I F with Money now. I kind of F with Radwan. He just sends like he just sends love letters and emojis and emoji synthesis. Sorry about that. I was just finishing. Finishing what, K Clips? And I give you the chance to have a nigga to love you and invest in you. Money Talks, you is the BS that walks in this chat every single day night. That is what you are. Nigga, she smart out of nowhere. I've been here since day one. I want to throw a tantrum if you unmod him. Lala, I'm not about to unmod him. Mod, stop asking me to unmod y'all like y'all don't like being here. I'm so weak at something. And I almost forgot that. K Clip said he was finishing cleaning. Oh, okay. But we been said you gotta prove to the whole jury cult. She not that funny, chill jury. Oh, you talking about because I was laughing at Lala saying that. K Clips, you gotta prove to me in the cult why you belong and why you are a part of the cult to be a moderator. Y'all ain't pick up no wine or anything. Somebody go send me Ritual did buy me something. Your point, sir. K Clips. K Clips, he too big. Like, I don't think he taking this role serious. I don't think he understand the significance of him being a mod and welcome into the jury cult as a mod. I don't think he understand that. Like, if he wants to be a part of the cult, he could do that. But if he wants to be a mod amongst the cult, I don't think that he noticing how serious this opportunity is. The fact that he even is getting a conversation to be brought on. AI, you do the exotic smokes and stuff like that. I'm too weak sauce. I'm too weak sauce. What's up, Jewel? What's up, everybody? Hey, Joey, welcome back. Joey, I can't remember why you've never. I think Joey lost his modship at some point, or he had a new account. He said he cool. Look, K Clips, his heart won't in it. You see that, y'all? That's exactly why I'm not quick to make people mods. Cause K Clips heart won't in it. He just came in here asking to be a mod, and then when we ask him to prove himself, he's saying he cool. He busy with other stuff. You ain't serious about this opportunity, this spot. So other mods, I just want to give a round of applause to y'all. Shout out to you guys because this is the reason why I want to unmod some of y'all. Gosha is somewhere on two different tablets. One of them he playing the game and he playing his PlayStation. Then no, I don't even ask. K Clippers is not worthy of being a mod. That's exactly what I'm saying, Gosha. And then he had the nerve to ask a few times and then say, I'm cool like we asking for too much. You asked us first a few times. I got a girl and she yelling at me and I want something to do. What is you talking about, K Clips? You got a lot going on already. You still have yet to prove to the whole jury cult as well as the mods as to why you want to be a mod. Cause look, Lala said nobody cares. I don't know why the fuck you made me mod, but what? My mods always have random days where they try to fight me over the fact that they mods. I'm not releasing y'all. I'm not releasing y'all from being my mods. What you thought this was? AI Jones said, "Don't laugh at me." Which mod are you saying that? Or are you asking to be a mod? K Clip's trying to give us his life story instead of this ain't American Idol. We ain't looking for a sob story. We want to know why the freak you supposed to be mod. What about you is supposed to be a mod on this channel, a part of the Jury Cult? You gotta explain to not just the mods of Jury Cult, but the whole Jury Cult. Like you gotta talk to all of us. You gotta convince all of us, and we don't want no Simon Cowell sob story or American Idol. We ain't looking for you being mod either. Lala talking to Al Jones too. He said it's Al. What's a mod? A mod is Lala. A mod is Gosha is cool. A mod is Little Mac. A mod is just scroll up. You can see him. I don't know who else entered. A mod is Taha. I saw him earlier. I can't remember who else joined as a mod earlier today. If I missed them, you'll see them when they reply. Cause I ain't never been a mod and I want to do something the fuck. Okay, K Clips, you not about to be in here talking about some the fuck. Am I supposed to be making you a mod for? What? I know he lying. I know he lying. Something wrong with him. He over here trying to fight the cult to be a part of it and be a mod. I know you lying. He talking about something cause I ain't never been a mod and I want to do something the fuck. Boy, have some mentors. Have some decorum. What is up with you? Over here just trying to buck. Trying to buck. What you talking about? I would make Axolotl a mod before you. And he ain't even asking. All he do is he's an alien. He up here, he be chilling, he be like, what the gloop? And he be going to Zwart. Have some mentors. Exactly what Lala said. Have some mentors. Over here trying to buck. Because I want to be a mod. Explain. Okay, sir, if you want to be a mod so bad, explain to the whole jury cult as well as the whole mods on part of the jury cult as to why you belong, why you supposed to be a mod. Boy, what? He out of line mods, ain't he? If K Clips ever became a mod, we gonna have to implement phase 2 of hazing. Okay? The other mods, they experience lower levels of hazing. I think we need to turn up a heat on him if he ever get past into them stages. He keep bucking, talking something dumb. Boy, I'll give you. You gonna get 86K timeouts. Don't play with me. Look, sis, I'm old. I don't know what a mod means. I'm just asking. Oh, a moderator is like the people who like are able to like keep control over the chat. They can time out people. They organize the chat. Yeah, Axolotl. He in there. My alien phone. Is that 50% negative in my cup? Oh, nar. What did he say? Why are we talking like a nun? What? How do nuns talk? Like, what? What is you talking about? He's talking about something make me want the. Boy, you ain't even tell us why you deserve to be a mod. Nothing about you gives mod. First of all, you got a black profile pic. You that is not a mod on this channel. And your name is K Clips, spelled with a K. Clips. You not a mod. What you talking about? And you keep saying the to the actual leader. Please, boy, please. Look, you see how you about to get trolled by Lala? Don't play with us over here. Don't play with us. Talking about some my girl yelling at me. I need something to do. But look, Jules' mom. Jewel, I told you to cut your nails, obey my words, and clean your room before I come to the house. What the freak? How my mama find my chat allegedly? I don't think that's my mama, y'all. But who is that? Jay told us something. He earned it. He didn't earn it yet. He keep first of all he keep trying to say duff. He ain't not one. He ain't not one time prove to us why he deserves to be a mod. So I'm about to kick him out of the whole process at this point. He talking some who? The only Al in here. Who the fuck? You the fuck? Ain't nobody playing with you. Drew got them Wolverine nails, and I'm gonna scratch K Clips the right up. I see why his. I can tell your girlfriend be on you K Clips because you don't listen. You don't listen. Like I can tell why you haven't. You know what I'm saying? Your girlfriend be. I be trying to talk without saying certain words. Jury, fuck up that nigga with that. I'll slice and dice it. I'll beat him to. Please stop playing with me. Who brought K Clip back to life? And he not even saying nothing. All he doing is sitting here trying to challenge us instead of proving to us why he deserved to be a mod on this channel. Over here asking, can I be mod? Can I be mod? And then we be asking, he talking so make me mod the. I can see why his girlfriend be putting hands on him. He just don't listen. He don't listen. He timed out for a whole 24 hours, and unless the mods give him one last chance. And he don't ever be using his time as valuable. He don't ever, you know what I'm saying? Lala killed K Clip again. Exactly. He about to get pew pew by Lala in the chat. He over here asking stupid questions. Just the audacity. That's all he got is audacity. Talking about something make me mod though. It says K Clip was timed out for 10 seconds, Lil Mac. My alien cat is fucking levitating. Someone help. Axolotl, that sounds cool. What the bleep? The fuck you raise your eyebrows for? I can unban nigga if I want. I'm the first nigga to ever be a commentator. Commenter. Lala is funny for saying that. She said, commenter, what the nails? I'm sending an SOS from Planet's Warp. Axolotl, I hope they come in time. Y'all, real fast. We just gonna hear and see. We gonna give K Clips one last time to prove why he should be America's next top jury cult member. Let's see. We both equal Lil Mac. Let's see. He'll be back in a few seconds. Let's see. Let's see how much he messes this up. He seemed like the type to mess up this last opportunity. He about to get up here trying to buck or something. He gonna do something. Look, Lala seems bad as oh, okay. So now he trying to hit on my mods. Lala need to go. Mods, ask K Clips some questions and we gonna figure this out. If K Clips deserves to have a spot over here on this channel as a moderator. Hashtag ban Lala is back. What happened? What she do? And mods, y'all can't, if y'all immediately get on K Clip's good side, I'm going to ban him. I'm going to ban him. Oh God, Gosha, she bad as Lala was trained by Little Mac. I believe it, Gosha. If there's a certain planet, they both belong from the same planet. They come from the same planet. All right, K Clip sipping now. Hi, Queen. Hi, Anaya. Flirt or threat? Exactly. Pick one. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Look, he got only two brain cells left because his girlfriend was beating it out of him. Lala cute. Exactly, Lala. I feel the exact same way. Like he just say this. He only know 3 words. I don't think he got what it takes to be a mod. I pop my pimples because they asked me to. Al Jones is schizophrenic, y'all. But be nice, okay? We got you a little schizophrenic. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Why would your pimples tell you to pop them? Like what's going on? That's Lala's sister. Who? You talking about Al Jones? My girl has been beating me. How did you know? K Clips, you look like somebody that happens. Like I don't know how to put it. Like you look like the type. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. My alien father said we work to bathe in the mud. Okay, Axolotl. We'll see you. We'll see you. Lala said her profile pic is her sister. Y'all, I'm starting to think K Clips is like, I think he young. I think he like 18, 16. I got the pipe on my waistline and it shoots fire like LeBron on the baseline. Okay. We got a boomer in the chat, you guys. Born in '86. That's a boomer, right? No, stop. He immediately came in my last video talking about some them cheekbones. Then he said, "What set you claim?" Now he back, y'all. K Clips is simping. Exactly. She said, "The foot you flirting for, I'm 11." Lala is a minor. Lala is 11. K Clips, he said, "I'm 12." I knew he was young. I knew it. Scrap 86 is a gang member. We have to gang up on him. He in here talking about gang affiliation. And her birthday is 2014. Che Hermosa. What does that mean? Are you saying a nice thing? Because then I would say gracias. Did anyone tell you you look beautiful? I think you and Abram just did it at the same time. Maybe, Aaliyah. Thank you. K Clip said he 45 all of a sudden. Scraps 86 said get it, LOL. I can't even follow the chat all the way, y'all. This is interesting. Scrap 86 wanna fuck with me. What he do? What he do? No, I actually 11. Not in a good way, nigga. Say on God you're 11. K Clips, this is exactly why your girlfriend be putting hands on you. Look how you act. Like this is just how you act. That's crazy. Scrap 86 is good or bad. I actually don't know because he came in here when he first got in here. Check the activity, y'all. Did y'all ban him when he first got here? Cause he got timed out at least 4 good times when he first came in here. But it could have just been Lala at the time. I guess we gotta ask Lala why she timed him out so many times. You never know who behind they mama scream. Exactly, Lil Mac. Oh God, I'm 11 is what I mean. Lala, did you time me out? He said I got timed out. That news. What he talking about? So you swear to God? If your pipe is like LeBron, don't miss because if you miss it, it will flop to the ground and start crying. Why did he say big bit? Are you cussing at me? I know you ain't cussing at me. Uh-uh. No low Creole ICKC. I'll say KC. I don't know where these kids get these words from. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Like, what? What is going on? Lala's boyfriend entered the chat, y'all. Jewel, help me. Lala betrayed me. I am very depressed. Lala. Not two different people sipping over Lala at the same time. Why did you break up with me? Tony and Kate Clips in this bitch. He said, I'm in front of your house. Lala's boyfriend got ghosted by Lala, y'all. He said, come and meet me. I have a Glock 11. Lala's boyfriend is 9. He said, I know where you live. I want all the smoke. What the freak? What is going on? Let me see the chat. Remember you told me where you live, motherfucker? I was talking about LeBron, not you. Not you, sis. Why you was cussing in the chat? Just because you was speaking in Spanish, you didn't need to be cussing. Calling somebody a big B word or a good B word, something like that. I be knowing a little bit about what y'all be talking about. I would speak to your mom. Lala's mom was in here earlier, wasn't she? This morning. Wait, Lala, I will call your mother. It's just so funny because why is everybody in Lala's family joining? Her boyfriend, her mom. Even Money joined the chat earlier. And not Money Talks. He a BSer that walks. Now you can't tell me that Glock 11 ain't older than you, Lala. Forgive my language. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Lala, you're fan on YouTube. They're obsessed with her too, right? They always find where she at. Your new boyfriend is not good. What is her new boyfriend like, Lala's boyfriend? Lala, is that actually your boyfriend? Clay Clips, what does it matter? We're gonna call your real girlfriend in here. And she gonna knock your head between the washer and the dryer. He told us, she said no. He said yep. He said it's me, Lala said it's a perv. AI Jones said, how old are you? Lala's boyfriend said, I her boyfriend. Look, Lil Mac is the real boyfriend. I'm Lala's boyfriend. She broke up with me. She ghosted you, and you was never her boyfriend. I'm Lala's grandma. Who's on the pic behind you? Oh, it's Merlin. It's Marilyn Monroe. I'm Lala's peanut butter. No, that really is probably Lala's peanut butter. It might be expired and stale. My grandma is also your what? Pause, Lala. You talking about your sex slave, so leave me alone. Caitlin said, what the Lala's boyfriend said, no, come to me. Lala, do you need security? Do you need the pew-pews? I have horse, Lala. You can ride on it. Lala's boyfriend is a perv. have a sex slave already. Grandma got facts. Welcome to the chat, Devin. Welcome everybody, new people. Lala, I will call my brother Tony. Lala has a boyfriend, a wife, and a husband. Shorty, where you from? I'm from a melody in some dude head. But that's what I'm like, apparently. I'm from Chirac. Where you from? Chicago? Lala, your family is with me. Lala getting a little too excited on her mama phone. I'm weak. Lil Mac, all of the above. I can call them at any time. Good evening, fellow cult members. Good evening. Good evening. K Clips was trying to join as a mod, but he started bucking earlier. So I was like, he ain't never proved himself. Now he flirting with Lala hard. But meanwhile, K Clip said his girlfriend yelled at him, so I can already tell she be putting her hands on him. Lala said, "Lala, I need your help, Ricky." Little Mac, they did say that you was a S slave, a erotic servant. K Clip said she did. Lala's boyfriend said, "Hey, Jewel, donate $1 so that Lala can again reunite with me." That doesn't even make sense. Are you a fun foundation for starving kids or something? What is going on? He talking about something. If $1 a day can reunite me with the person who ghosted me, where they do that at? I'm scared of my girl. Lala boyfriend in the chat. Apparently, all her family members that came in here. We don't know who these. He got like several accounts. He talking about something. Yes. And then he made an account that said Jules' mom. I'm her seventh boyfriend. Lala is a goddamn minor. Lala told him, she was like, I'm 11. She said that the K Clips too. She was like, I'm 11. I feel like she might be about to cuss y'all out. Maldito hijo de puta. Eres un maldito pervertido. She called y'all a pervert. Eres un maldito acasador. Who y'all piss off? Being 11, she has 11 boyfriend. Ricky Rex, it's been a mess. I wish Ricky would F with me again. What he do? Didn't you tell him his team sucked or something too? What side I'm from? What side are you from? I don't know. I feel like I said Chicago a few times in here, and they just spawn in here now. I need to start talking about some other things that can spawn in this chat. You from the east side? Okay. Okay, east side. Where Gosha at? Gosha, they talk about east side Chicago. Oh, the south side? Okay. Aren't y'all gay links for each other? Oh, I think that is what Lala said the other day about Ricky and Matt. I can't remember if it was Ricky and Matt. Yo, Josiah asked me a question and I have yet to even know what his question was. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna answer him like 3 days later. I'm gonna feel low-key bad. South side, South Shore neighborhood. That's what he's talking about, right? South Shore Drive. Lil Mac doesn't take meth anymore. Did he graduate up or go down? I have texts the flesh of fallen angels. I've drank the devil's blood. What the freak? It flows in my brains. This gas is something different. Oh, I forgot that you was on it. You was okay. I almost forgot. I forgot Al Jones was smoking them. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm scared. If I would have smoked with him, I'd have a panic attack. I have a panic attack because that's crack smoking something. My girl bad. Okay, K Clips, then why you in here trying to hit on Lala then? You just big and greedy with two brain cells. Exactly. Do it for love said drugs kill. That's what I'm saying, right? And L Jones is older than all of us. Do it for love. The fact that y'all think I'm serious is scary. What did she say? I'm no longer a meth taking sex slave for the mind. What the breed? No, Lala, I don't think Do It For Love was talking about you. Or if he was, I think he missed the fact that Al Jones just said something like a real out of this world high chat message. Okay, Lala, I don't need you. I will have your sister. Who is Lala's sister? Ooh, scary, shivery me timbers. Lala is the star of the show. I know, right? Gosha, you see how K Clips and Lala's boyfriend came in here hitting on her? Lil Mac said Lala main character. Exalato, what's up? Debo Gleep. K Clips drooling. He's stepping hard. Lala might as well drop her cash app, but K Clips broke as a joke, so it ain't no point. Al Jones talking so you funny. Okay. And I know you on a different planet. Grandma help me. Lil Mac, Lala said help me. What y'all talking about? Axolotl, K Clips, and somebody else. Lala's boyfriend was in here flirting with her heavy. Oh, Jury, I forgot to tell you early. Leslie Bolden was crying. Oh my God, what happened to my girl? I was thinking about this earlier. I was thinking about how I went in her chat and I said we have more likes than differences, and I don't know. It's so random why I thought about that. What happened though? I missed it. I actually don't ever know when or if she's like online. Cause she is cute, the and K Clips just be coming in here. He always be saying the he secretly he want to be one of the girls. That's why he like bad just cause he want to be one. I don't know, something to do with her boyfriend. Like he's married to another girl. I've been told y'all. I said y'all should tell Leslie to come over here. She should do a reading with me. But then Easy said nah. Like he was just trying to make it sound like that might be tough, which I can understand that. But what? She said that her boyfriend is married to another girl. Angel or the other one? I forgot what the other one was. So Angel has an. That's crazy. I only been to her live one time, but I already know a little bit about her. Oh, nar, this is crazy. Yeah, it was 6 hours ago. Matt, you saw it too? Let me go. Let me look at her page real fast. I can see that 6 hours ago. So the dude who's in her profile pic. What's up, Lala? Angel is her ex-boyfriend, but her current boyfriend is Victor. He hits Leslie. I don't like him. I don't like him. That's probably why she said in the live she was like if I could steal somebody's style, Angel or Victor, she said I would steal Angel style. But the only reason why I remember that is because that's what I said. Well, I'm an angel, and you already stole my moderators, so I already know that you would steal my style. And she was like, "What? Angel is my ex-boyfriend." I don't like Victor. So he hitting the child and he married secretly and didn't tell my girl. I don't like that. You said that was your sister. He said I'm cute, so I had to get rid of my profile pic. I'm weak. I've seen beyond the world of skin, beyond the awkward terror blend first. Alright, AI Jones, like he real lit right now. on some other stuff, and he just in here saying interesting stuff. My old profile pic was my sister. That one was me. My sister is white. She called that boy a bird monkey. Yeah, Leslie is not even from America. She's like Australian or from the UK or something, but now she lives in America. How long you think she been here? Cause you've been following her page for her like a year. You've been a mod over there for a year. Why you get rid of your profile pic? I don't know, but y'all look like opposites. One's black, one's tan. Cause you be calling me cute, nigga. Jones, what you know about flying pigs on the planet Zork? See, look, Axolotl is an actual alien, and AI Jones is high as a kite, and he up there with the alien. So maybe y'all have a interesting conversation. Her baby looks half black, but she been here for a while. So who's the one that's in her profile pic? Is that Alex or anybody or somebody else? Go regret your live choices. Find a cliff. He said. K Cliff said sorry. Lala said be sorry. She said find a cliff. Jump off. Lala's grandma entered the chat. Lala, keep your mobile and go to school, or else I will complain to your mother. I brought the toe jam. Who got the peanut butter? What the freak? I'm weak. I already have a Grammy. As long as Jules' mother don't enter the chat, because I don't know where that person came from. That's Victor in her picture. I do not like him. Now I got a face. Now I got a face to put it. Let me go look at it again. When I did see a picture of him, I thought something, but I can't remember what I thought the first time I saw him. But I can tell that she obviously likes him. I don't like that. I don't like that, Ghost. Grandma's mom said Jewel's mom is speaking to Lala mom. What they talking about, Lala's grandma? Mama. Me and Jewel are sisters. Exactly, Lala. Victor looks like an alien. He do, Gosha, he do. He looked like somehow Leslie was in cahoots with helping him be over here. Yo, AI Jones, send me a care package to my planet, please. He high up there with you. I'm I'm pretty sure he can. Axolotl. Axolotl. She even know my real name. Exactly, Lala. Tell them. They don't know. Tell them they don't know. They don't know what they think they know. They know nothing. Gosha, so that's what she said tonight on her live. She was talking about how like he hit her child and then she found out that he was secretly married. How long he been secretly married for? Yo, this is crazy. This probably would have came out in the reading though. So I guess that's why Easy was telling me not to give her a reading. He does look like an illegal immigrant from Colombia or something. And he got an interesting looking smile. Like if I did face reading, I picked up something when I first seen him. K Clips, you ain't gonna call nothing. First of all, your girlfriend pay your phone bill. You ain't about to call nothing when she cut it off. Stop playing with us. What the bleep is Colombia? Exolado, it's a state down here on Earth. I mean, I said it's a state on Earth, but it's a location here on Earth. Call Ice on Victor. We should, right? Lala's grandma has coordinates. Is where I live if you dare find me. Tony CV. Where Little Mac? I want to troll. Exactly. Little Mac probably already somewhere low key trolling. Leslie is North Carolina too. She not that far from DMV. I live in Detroit, but that is sad. Like it's really sad to hear that happened to her and everything. But I wonder if that's partly why she hadn't been on live a few days. Like I don't know if she get on live every day, but when I did glance to check up on her, ever since we were up there, it's like she hasn't been on as much, or at least I don't catch her. Maybe you catch her. Hey Zeus, why would you ask me that? Like that is so random. Why would you ask that? Like, does anything I do give that vibe, or are you just really that audacious to ask that type of question? Like, who just asked that randomly? Like, are you on? Are you on this raunchy, spicy place? Lala grandma is sending an X-ray gun to your location. Uh-oh, we gotta protect Lala, y'all. I'm finna send a ray gun. It's like a whole bunch of them just spawn out of nowhere. Like Tony's brother, Lala's mom, Lala grandma, Lala dad, Lala granny. There's one called Money. There's one called Jules' mom. That's a bad question to ask. Hey Zeus, who comes on somebody's chat? Ain't nothing about this gives you a vibe of fans only. And you ask me, do I have a fans only for what? Is you gooned out like that? Like you did start this. You did start being a troll until I gave you that reading. I feel like you reverting back. Lala said, "Fam, Axolotls warp in the Delta Quadrant, a binary system, right? Uh-oh. Not him speaking alien. Lil Matt, Leslie stay in North Carolina. She stay by you. You should go over there and deport her boyfriend. Who is this? Blah la la la. Shut up. Who is that? You smell like wet carpet. I keep missing this person. Who in the world smell like wet carpet? What does that even smell like? Yep, on Zeep Zorp Glorp, I am. I will stalk you, motherfucker. Jewel, do you know who is Mahatma Gandhi? Yeah, I think I heard of that person. I think I heard of that person. Fake Lala grandma. Granny. Ooh! Not them putting Lala grandma in a casket. I'm the real Lala. Lil Max said, I'm the real Lala grandma. My armpit pit is full of hair. Wow. Is that the type of woman you're surrounded by? I mean, if it is, then, that's interesting. I couldn't have even thought that off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Lala got 30 accounts. No, the Lala's boyfriend grandma one does. But Gosha got one too. Gosha got a troll that's named Gosha's Magic Banana. And they be coming on, they only get on in the super, super, like, late morning, if you call it that. That's a crazy name. Exactly, Ricky Ricks. I'm surprised nobody made one like Ricky Ricks. Yeah. Do It For Love said that's hardcore. What the bleep is that scribble language? I know, and Axolotl, they're being mean too in scribble language. That's the crazy thing. You see what Al Jones posted, that ma hot ma? If you say it in a certain way, you could summon a cat to come to you. You gotta say ma ah, and then the cat's gonna come to you. Just say yes, Ricky. Gosha Banana Can is. You seen it too, right, Gosh? That's the second morning, like around like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m. East Coast time. Oh, Lala's grandma changed their account to Gandhi. Talk about some Hey Jewel. But yeah, around 9 to 10, 8 to 10 a.m. East Coast Standard Time, that's when Ghost and Banana be popping up nowadays. They don't pop up in the, ain't Gandhi already dead? But that's when they, like, pop up or whatever. I think they scared to be on the same time as Gosha. Not Gandhi talking about somebody already died, Lala. What the freak? Y'all, you know what's so crazy about this? First of all, Gandhi, go ahead and follow me because this is a fresh account. This account joined 53 seconds ago. What in the world? Like, I keep thinking that because they keep creating an account, they just going back to other accounts and changing their name. No, this is another fresh account. So Gandhi, like the chat and follow, subscribe. He said I fought against British. Pop Pop had heart boom boom. Uh-oh. Axolotl, he got like 53 accounts probably at this point. And he only made it in the span of 2 days. Yep, Jewel. Alright, bet. Gosha, you in India right now? I said Popo was in the fucking shooting. This is crazy. Your armpit, my armpit is full of hair. Oh my god. What should I do? What should I do if my armpit is full of hair? Let me know something. You might have some answers or something. Let me know. Wait, hold on. Let me check the chat for a second. I think I went too far up in the chat. Lala got that Gandhi character out of here. I thought you was in Chicago. You was talking BS. Oh, because every time a person from Chicago come in here, they literally ask me where I'm from. And I just think it's so interesting because I be saying I'm from Chicago. Jury, I need an Italian beef dip, but not soggy, extra peppers. Can you make that happen? What, I look like a chef on demand? Why you ask me that? Who ready for How to Train a Dragon live action? Uh-oh, Axolotl. Some man think I have like hairy armpits or something. He keep telling me to shave it. What the freak? What the glee? I want Lil Mac and Lala to go troll Goku's Goku sat Goku sat or Goku what? Goku's what the freak? Why can't I read? Goku stop motion show 2528. I don't fool minors. I'm finna watch it on my solar panel. Okay. Where you from though? DMV. Yes, you can prove your. Yes, can you prove my armpit? Lil Mac, not you getting caught up in the BS. Can I prove if my armpits are shaved? Why is that such a thing? Like, what made y'all feel like my armpits aren't shaved? Like, does it look super puffy right here or something, guys? Let me know something. Go troll, Goku stop motion. I knew it wasn't me. I was like, there has to be a typo the first time he typed that. Because that's like, why would I struggle to read that? Goku stop motion show. Let me see. It doesn't show this person online for me. What's this all about? Well, apparently you're up here asking me. First of all, you're accusing me of having hairy armpits. I said, if I were to have hairy armpits, what do you suggest I do? You talking about some shave it. Now you asking me what is this about? Just curious to know. I feel like you are not shaved. Are you always around women who are not shaved? Like, why would you ever suspect that I am not shaved? That just doesn't make sense to me. I'm about to take a nap. This is so funny. What I just got sent. Somebody sent me something funny. I got the munchies like a muff. What you about to do then, Al? You better not try to eat axolotl. Axolotl, you should run because Al Jones is high. He got the munchies, and he about to look at you like a tasty alien. If he bites off one of your arms, though, I'm sure you can grow it back. What's this all about again? Why are you worried about exactly Ricky Ricks? Why is he worried about my armpits? And he keeps saying go shave. He keeps telling me to go shave my armpits. What the freak? He says I feel like you are not shaved. I'm not accusing. Somebody, Lil Mac said go shave your ass. AI Jones said, "Who the armpit freak?" That's a new one. Exactly. He got an interesting kink. He said, "Just prove I am wrong. Show your armpits." I think that that's going to lead to something else if I show you my armpits. That might be showing too much skin for you. Like, what in the world? Like, he has a weird kink. He got a hair kink. Somebody said, "Show up." Y'all really want to? Okay, so far, what do y'all think? What do y'all think so far? Why don't you lick an armpit and smell your breath? Exactly. Send the cash app to send. Exactly, Ricky Riggs. I like that. Send the cash app and I'll show you the pits. I'll show you the pits if you send the cash app, like Ricky said. Yeah, exactly. Her cash app is $ Raejul. I can see you have a bushy armpits. The Mika Love Show. Let me see. Armpits smell like onions. It's not me. He got a whole like fixation. He got a whole fascination with this. This is my first time. This is my first time witnessing this. I'm about to go to that thing. Let me see. Lala, she gonna cut you clean out. I can tell. What's she even up here talking about?
What's up, Nelson?
What's she up here talking about?
7-Eleven hit two. Hell no. Randy, nobody's scared of.
She gonna cut Lala clean out. Let me see something. He talking about something that's gross. Why y'all feed it? Why y'all feed it into his fairy tale that I have these bushy armpits that smell like onions? Gosha is a professional armpit smeller. Take his advice. Gosha is funny. Do it for love. Say LOL. What the f? Yo, they timed off the armpit gooner. He was going to secretly get aroused seeing my armpits, whether they was going to be clean or hairy. I'm on my way to Axolotl's planet to hunt the flying pigs as work. Axolotl, don't trust it. I would not trust it. He coming to try to eat you. He look at you as a tasty alien. Or he gonna take your levitating cat and put him in the circus and enslave your levitating cat. You need to run away from him. Look, you see how he laughing? Because that's his plan. I'm just exposing it. He was going to enslave your levitating cat and put it in the circus. Hi, my pineapple. How you doing? What's up, Fawn? Also, what's up, Katie? Lala, what's the phase? Oh, because Fawn showed up? Yeah. I don't know why he be doing that. What's the deal, Happy Bill? Ah, what you got going on, KD? How your day been? Day's good, a lot better seeing your beautiful smile. Oh, nice. Thanks, Katie. Fawn said me, Lala. Oh my gosh, Lala, we on Mika's channel. You told us to go there. You ain't there. What y'all talking about over there? Gamers be gaming until they aren't any gamers. Then they're just gaming. What the freak? Lala told the girl she got nose implants. Did she really? Let me go over there for a second. What the? She gonna cuss her cold clean out.
See, people thought they had got away, game. They did not get away. See that EDD stuff? It was just so out of control. Like they can't even track down who did that. You feel me? It's too many. And then it's just so open. Nobody had to go through nothing to get it. But that MVP, bruh, yeah.
Y'all not the only one trolling.
Fans get their money back.
I can bust a plum. What? Y'all not the only one trolling her account.
False business, and they audited that stuff. He did sad to see.
Ricky Rick said this is boring AF.
I was just wondering. No, I don't.
She just answered a
I
little
like
bit.
that though. Thank you. It's a compliment. 'Cause people be like, they call me a plastic surgery face. So that means they think that people do. They pay for my cheekbones. The cheekbones that I have, people pay for them. People pay for my lips. People pay for my jawline.
You sure you ain't got no nose
Like people
implants?
go pay and
I
get.
hope you
No,
get your
my
money
face
back.
is fake. Ain't none of my face fake.
I'm about to see in a second,
You
Ghost.
didn't hurt my feelings.
Sorry,
It's
didn't
kind
mean
of
to
like a
hurt your
compliment.
feelings.
Cause baby, if it look fake and it's natural brown, you know, that's a fact.
I don't know. I'm kind of detecting something, but I'm just gonna be quiet on this. I'm just watching y'all over here.
Girl, people don't tell me people pay. I know people pay. They have procedures for you to get cheekbones like mine. I've seen people pay. It's people like Jada Pinkett went and paid to get cheekbones like I have naturally.
Ricky said, "How is that a
Maybe they go
compliment?"
get their lips to
I
look like mine.
said, "So that
They
big
have
nose is
procedures for
natural."
women to get their eyebrows to shape, to they get their jaw shaved.
She lied about some stuff though. She really
They
cap about
nose
some stuff.
done to be small. Like, come on
She
now.
is capping about some stuff though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. You petty. The timeout again. We done. How you come
They
back?
definitely pay for
How
the
you
looks
come
that I have.
back? Money talks.
Thank you.
You need to pay to come back in this chat.
You said Jada need a refund. She do, because she look crazy. Thank you, Stray Bullets. I said thank you to a man named Stray Bullets. Yes, people pay. No lip fillers. Don't nobody want to kiss plastic. Yeah, Jada was bomb. I don't know why she went and did that. That lady was stunning. Something had to have happened. I just see her just doing that. She
Ricky
was the
said.
bomb.
Ricky said they don't pay to look like you. What is going on over
Make
there?
me solo dolo.
Let's go to Rockstar Family Cult. What? Hold on, let me find them. What is it? Rockstar Family Cult.
Y'all be making black people slaves on that video.
Oh, he look kind of fun. He look fun. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, I'm about to go on my other page. I'm about to go on my other page because Loki, he look fun. Hold on. What's his name again? Okay. Hold on. I said it's my cult versus yours. He said I'm not that lit. I am cult leader Ray. I said you not that lit. More people on my live right now than yours. You talking about? He only got 11 people right now. He said I'm Justin Bieber. I said this the peg cult. What's up, Levante? I told him I said this the peg cult. Let me turn this down so they don't copyright me for playing this on my freaking page. What up, y'all? Reminds me of Harvey Milk. What y'all talking about? We gonna peg you jewelry. I said this the real. I said this the peg cult. And then somebody in his cult said we gonna peg you jewelry. Exactly. I'm about to turn this down, Gosha, cause I don't want to get pegged. Josh, you jealous of the cult? I'm about to get off of his page though a little bit, Ghost, because he kind of getting boring. I thought he was more lit. Like is you talking about gay? Exactly. Hey babe, what's up, monkey? I'm gonna turn his thing down because it's He said jewelry what? He said he keeps saying I don't have a cold. He don't have a cold. What he talking about? Why he trying to say I don't have a cold? He don't have no fucking cold. Not him playing Justin Bieber. He said he Justin Bieber. I'm like, cut that shit off, nigga. You not Justin Bieber. Yo, what type of chat I walk into? Could I bust a plum with the booty? What's up, bub? Where I'm from, that fool land. Exactly, Desi. Is you over here from that lame cult? This the real cult. He talking about some. My cult ain't lit. We lit it over here. Then we over there. Free the free. They call him Scooby Doo. I said, cut this shit off, nigga. You not Justin Bieber. You come over here. You came from over there, Desi. Welcome to the real cult. Welcome to the real fam. You know what I'm saying? He laughing at what I just said too. I said, cut that shit off, nigga. You not Justin Bieber. He laughed. Monkey get his thing on. You from Cali? Uh oh, Cali in the building. DV over here. This guy clearly like 100% Ricky. The fuck you mean this is a cult? Exactly, Lala. You got a purple wig and a weird sunglasses with blue braces. there. I said, y'all laughing at what I've said over there. I said, he think he JB, but he just dirty. I said, whack ass cult. Y'all join the real cult on my page. Talk about I can take it no more. 1 minute, one member cult having that. He think he JB, but he just dirty. What he say? I can't hear what he said. I think he talking like, I don't know. Monkey, you will get big enough chance. 2% though. LOL, tell him wash that ass. I'm about to tell him. I said, they said, wash your ass. I said, do it right now. I said, they say you skipped too many days. Ricky Rick said he think he Lenny Kravitz. Somebody said, can I be my girlfriend? Look, he talking, but can't nobody hear him.
Wants a pussy beat first.
He said, who wants they beat? Who want they what beat? Don't lie to us. We know you like pose up your ass. Don't drop that. So I'm gonna say that. I told him, I said, don't lie. We know you like pose up your ass. Scooby over there said, Pooh, why you make him mute it, slurping it up? What the freak? What's going on over there? He looked trouble in his soul a little bit. Like, this man over here, I can tell he's trouble. What's up, people? This the real code. I don't know what he's talking about over here. But yeah. I'm weak. Desi is funny. What's going, Lil Mac? We was on the Rockstar Cult family trolling him because he trying to say his page lit and he the real cult. His page, he got like 2 people over there watching him. Like, what? He trying to say that we ain't lit. Boy, what is you talking about? Now he on mute talking. He said he Justin Bieber singing Baby. I said nigga think he JB, nigga is dirty. He got mad. I said, they said wash your ass. I said do it right now. They said you skipped too many days. He just mean to his followers anyway up here, or the people in his chat. Don't nobody care about that. Go shit laughing. He not lit, exactly. Desi came over there.
Rick, I haven't seen Rick and Josh making out in a while.
He must be casting a spell, but don't want us to hear it. I said probably, but it's not gonna work. It's gonna backfire. Uno reverse. Somebody said, Jury, you fine. Oh, somebody over there said, Jury, you fine. I saw your live. Y'all hating on the true code. No, we not, bub. They over there hating on the true code. I told them, I said, come join the grill. What's this about? What's up, Drew Unruly? They know. Tell him stop begging for my money. Go to get a damn job. I'm about to let him know. I be like, go get a damn job. Ah, motherfucker. Go get a damn job. Why he keep muting? I'm weak. Live reading. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Y'all want some? Y'all want a live reading? We did a lot of that at the beginning, but hey, we just up here kicking it now. Somebody said, why he keep muting? Ricky said he be trying to do a spell. Fiona asking you to order McDonald's. What the freak? He has a girlfriend. I don't get it. So she be yelling at him. I'm gonna say his girlfriend telling him to get.
I don't know who you are. You don't have a cult.
I do have a cult.
I never seen hundreds of people come in here and say anything like about you. I don't know you.
All my members is over there.
Scream out your cult. Like you don't have no rank. I'm sorry.
He just talking. He don't know.
Keep working on it though, man.
He think that he lit, but I'm actually more lit.
Can you be a mod? What is that?
I call him Dummy Bieber. Be like, what's up with your girlfriend? I forgot what you said. Oh, you agreeing. He has a girlfriend. I told him, I said, what did I say? I said his girlfriend telling get his dirty ass off live and get in the shower. And that's what he said. You're not you're not lit. He's stinky. I can smell him from here. He be in those clothes for days. Time to go wash his. Yo, I can tell. I can tell. He got a coat without. Lala said he got a coat without mods. Somebody said we don't need mods in here. Keep this chat trolling. Make Granny a mod. Can I be a mod? He
Too much cocksucking going on.
They said he can't. He don't need a mod with 12 viewers. Broke star. I call him. What did I call him? Dummy Bieber. Why did I say that again? I can't remember. My phone just froze because he stank so bad. Like, oh my god, it just blocked up my freaking phone. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm about to get right back on for a second. Rockstar Family Cut. Like, boy, what are you talking about? Let me go to his page again. Did I lose it or did he get offline? I can't tell. He got off live. That's what I thought, because I was like, why did my phone freeze? Yo, he looked like he really could use a few showers. He need to wash them clothes. They need a few loads with the strongest detergent there is. And we need to add some baking soda just to help deodorize and even it out. He can't handle the smoke at all, Desi. His mods over there don't even respect him. He talking about what is a mod? How he got a cult and he don't got no mods? And somebody said, why would he need a mod? He only got 12 viewers. Exactly. I think we stole some of his cult members. Yeah, because Desi came over here and it was somebody else. I think there was like Open Eyes was over here. We need to bleach him, disinfect him, put him in holy water. He need to get dipped a few times in that holy water. The water gonna turn black and moldy. He look like, hey, Open Eyes. He look like demons manifest when cleaning products even is near him because he's so fucking filthy. That man is so crazy. That purple, I know that purple wig stank so bad too. That is crazy. Tell him something, read a real coat. I'm not there yet and I don't got no rank. His girlfriend probably beat the shit out of him and that's why he got off live. She was like, I'm not to pay that phone bill. No, I slide through talking I don't like that. He always hits on me. I don't be over there. Desi, is that wait. Desi not his girlfriend. I don't think he could have pulled somebody like that. Not without no hocus pocus. I'm weak. Yeah, see, Desi said, hell no. Not without no hocus pocus.
Not without no focus.
I'm weak. Y'all are funny. Y'all should find somebody new. But new people, welcome to the real cult. You know what I'm saying? We be lit over here. And we do spiritual readings if you into it. What we smoking on? Definitely Al Jones was in here high than a mug. You know what I'm saying? You smoking on that Lala Pat. Ooh. Oh, let me turn myself down. Why am I listening to myself like I'm not on live? Like, what the freak? He need a coffin. He needs something. Something need to end in his life. What if he got off live and joined over here secretly? Hey, Serenity, baby. Did I miss anybody? I already spoke to Drew Unruly a few times. And BOV. What you on? How is it in Mississippi? Nah, but Desi was literally frying him in here. Like, she really was going in on him. She really was going in on him earlier. And she was just saying the same things I was thinking too. Lil Mac said, "Let me guess, you're gonna jump off a cliff, right?" Y'all come on here telling her she pretty like she hasn't heard that her whole life. To get some points, try telling her something else. We good in the sip. That's what's up. Or Lala, I know you're not about to crash out over Lil Mac. Lil Mac, why would you cause Lala to crash out like that? Like, why would you do that? Yeah, Desi converted. Also, Drew Unruly. Also, Open Eyes. Antoine came back. Desi came back, and not only did she get converted, but she had a whole bunch of words for that dirty motherfucker over there. I said, this nigga think he JB, but he's really just dirty. He got so mad when I said that. Moron. She converted to the cult. Mental hospital open 24 hours a day. Oh my god, you look like what? Do this to your eyes for a second and come back. Already went there. What else was I about to say? I don't know. They said you too crazy for them. It was something I was about to just look up, y'all. But I was like, babe, look, now he got that song stuck in my head. That's crazy. They said she ran away. What y'all talking about? Santiago back in the chat. He the latest 7-year-old on YouTube in a grown man body. Somehow he slipped through the cracks. Lala said she don't want what? Do it for love said start singing. I forgot I was up here singing the other day. Hold on, let me look at something. I told myself I was going to change my picture, and I didn't change my picture. Santiago and Santiago cool. He is low key cool, but he tried. Look, Santiago got a reading from me the other day up here, right? And because it was the reading was spilling some of his tea, he tried to say, "Oh, only some of it was accurate." Boy, why you hiding that, girl? You hiding some. Now let me stop. He will know what I mean when I say that. But yeah, he funny for that. Trying to say, bro went from YN Melly murder on my mind to JB baby. I could tell he looked like he had inner conflict. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of it has to do with just it's just a deep aroma. You know what I'm saying? It's like a cloud of funk that just I can imagine that messes with somebody's head. You know what I'm saying? They probably get real moody. You know what I'm saying? You know how angry you can get? You just smell something and it won't go away. What's up, Warren? Warren, sweetie, how you doing? Look, Desi laughing. I'm weak. That would disturb anybody's mood. You know what I'm saying? And he tried to just, he tried to fan it off. That's why he be playing JB every now and again. He be trying to fan it off. His girlfriend yelling at him like, "Nigga, hop in this motherfucking shower, get off alive. I'm not paying your phone bill this next month. Like, get in this motherfucking shower. Like, you funky boy." That's what that was about. Y'all ain't playing Pokemon tonight? We could. You would not save for that life. Desi is weak. Open eyes and Desi. Welcome to the real cult, okay? I don't know what he was talking about. You might as well stay a while. Might as well like, subscribe, all of that. Pal, you're not getting an upgrade. Lala and Lil Mac, did y'all work it out? I feel like Lil Mac trying to push Lala off the edge. Push her to the edge. Let me just check on something real fast. Lil Timmy tweaking. What started this? What started this almost crash out? Desi, you gotta unsubscribe over there so we know it's real. I'm weak. Exactly, Ricky Riggs. subscribe to the funky cult leader. I'm not subscribed over there, honey. Oh, okay, okay, okay. She said, don't underestimate me. Y'all play the guitar? I actually have a guitar in a case right here. Can Bob the Builder build you a life? He comes up. One of my mods had found him, and that's why we had to go over there. Desi is now part of Jury Cult now. Exactly. It's lit, it's lit, it's lit. I ruined my life already. Yes, sir. I play too. Do you really, Thugga Dugga? Do you have a song that's like your go-to to play? Desi said smelly. Lala, no, you didn't. You'll be okay. Straight fine. Oh, thanks. Super. Anybody else came from over there? Do it for love. Said send the money. I'm reading something. I just randomly got some tea, or at least this is tea for me. I just got that on my page. I'm gonna go wish to. Oh my gosh, Lala, who is pushing you to the edge like this? I'll get my pew pew. I'll pew pew on for you. Cut it out, Lala. Exactly, Ricky. Been playing mines for a long time. I like to play all kinds of stuff on the guitar, but to pick one song, that would be hard to do. I feel like the last song that I was teaching myself how to play, it was different songs, but the last song I was teaching myself how to play was Lean on Me. But I also like was kind of like teaching myself by ear in a way, which I think now that I think about it, it's almost crazy. Like, how was I doing that? I was like teaching myself by ear because I don't actually feel like I know how to play the guitar at all. But I was doing Summer Walker 32 sessions. I think that was the song. That was the first song I started trying to teach myself when I picked up the guitar. And I kind of really had it, like, you know what I'm saying? But you could tell I wasn't comfortable holding, like, to play the guitar. But overall, I was hitting the notes. So yeah. You're hot. What? Welcome to the cult, Franco. Might as well subscribe, like. Yeah, okay, my dudes surround this, it like it's World War. But yeah, I still should pick it up, you know? I feel like if I were to pick it up again, I'm probably more comfortable with it, but I'll have to, like, that little rusty beginning, and then I'll probably be good. New cult members, subscribe. Yeah, I learned songs by ear. See, I think people who do that are, like, super, like, already musically inclined, because, like, the reason why I was kind of able to, like, pick it up by ear is because I was watching somebody else that can do that, because they almost know how to play, like, all, like, instruments. And I know how to play instruments. I just need to learn how to be comfortable with the instrument, and I just need to know where the notes are, because I feel like that's half the battle, really. Like, if you know music, you know how to read music, you pretty much can play almost any guitar. I'm not any instrument, really. So, like, my the person who I saw, I was watching them, and I could watch them find the notes. Once I saw them find the notes, I was like, oh, and then it was easy for me to hold the guitar, and, like, then it was like I took off. Yes, my son plays the bass. Oh, that's awesome. Nigga gotta get that water blaster. Pew pew Mac. Uh oh. Pew pew. I'm sorry. Lil Mac said your pew pew a water blaster. What is going on? The more you play, the more comfortable and easier changing chords is. I could imagine that, actually. Can I suggest a song to play? What's the song you got, Yug? Trying to shut the fuck once in a while over here, Lil Mac. What's the song you suggest, Yug? Are y'all asking? No, let me not feed fire into the feud that Lala and Matt got. It would have been too easy. What's 9 plus 10? 21. But yeah, the last song though that I was trying to learn and I was picking it up fairly quickly was "Lean on Me" by Bill Withers. But there are other songs too that I was playing that I just can't remember because that was just literally the last one. RFA by Thando Blue. But I was also playing it in like a beginner's way as well, I just want to say. But I'm gonna look it up so I can see about it. I might practice. I'm gonna play this song like later just in case. This song it just came out like a year ago. Is this you? This is your music, your friend music or something? Thanks, Levante. I felt like I seen you before, huh? Name the chat is litter than Popeye's chicken. I know that's right, Ghost, right? Look, while we was up here and most of our mods was in his chat, he only had like 12 viewers and over here was like 46 on the live. And he was saying your live's not lit, you're not there yet. I think that was interesting. I was like, what? If you come to my live right now, we actually are lit. Like, what are you talking about? Uh-oh, K-Clips is back. He about to start simping for Lala again. Lala is not enthused by anything that K-Clips got going on, y'all. Yuck. Who is this person, though? This your peoples? I'm about to go to their Instagram for a second. He looks like he visually looks like he's a person that I imagine is an artist. I want to listen to it without it getting copyrighted, so let me try to sneak and listen. I feel like Lala might why did I say that like that? I feel like Lala might like this song that I just listened to. I'm gonna put him on the Lala. No, it's underrated artist. I like and I recommend to everyone. Okay, yuck. I feel like Lala will really like his vibe. Dang, you need money right now. What's up, Northern Garza? Earlier we was doing readings. People was paying for their readings. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't go to an oracle, get some messages and leave without, honoring where the message came from. You know what I'm saying? Like any other place. That's respect. Oh, for the readings? Yup. I did a few of them that was scheduled, that some people scheduled yesterday when I was on live. And then I did some on live yesterday. So, but yeah. I was doing a whole bunch of free ones too, by the way, especially on live. And a lot of those people ended up subscribing to the channel as well. So, but if you ever want, he said, bet, my bad. Yeah, no, I get it. I get you though. But if you guys want to check out, I do have, especially on my live streams on that section, I have a whole bunch of categories of different types of spiritual messages, especially if I want to do pick cards. And then sometimes I chill and chat like this. So, what's up, Miss J? How's it going? K-Clips said, man, I dumped my girl. She was getting crazy. Meanwhile, K-Clips is living in the girl house probably. Like, how he dump her? She gonna kick you out. He low-key in the same boat as the funky JB. You listen to not so much actually. I started to like kind of get like a different vibe recently because I'm spiritually tapped in, so like, you know, but I keep some of my opinions honestly to myself only because like, at times I don't want to seem like one of those people. If you're the first person to call out some stuff, you seem the craziest at first, so you gotta wait for time to catch up. But that's the only reason why I'm saying that. The first sign of craziness, then drop them like a bad habit. Take my advice. Did somebody ask for advice up in here? K-Clips, if you had a girl, you should have kept her. Nobody else on earth would want you. Exactly, Ricky Riggs. First of all, K-Clips asked to be a mod on here, but he kept on coming for me viciously. I'm like, if you want to be a mod here, prove to not just the jury cult, but prove to everybody here why you should be the next mod. And he talking about something, well, my girlfriend beats on me. I'm like, whoa, 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 this is not American Idol. You're not about to win off of sympathy, okay? We want to know why you should be a mod on this channel. Then he kept on saying the fuck, the fuck. I'm like, who is you talking to saying the fuck? How you gonna come up here asking me a mod and then you aggressive? What about J. Cole? So far, I don't have bad spiritual inklings about him, so I think it's cool. I think he cool. But he be ducked off a lot, so you know. She saw that I said Lala, so she got really. Oh, your girlfriend did? He said, yeah, I did. See, he back on that stuff. Hanging in there. Hopefully, I have some good news this week. I hope so too, girl. I hope so. Would definitely tip you when I get this job. Yes, girl. And of course, we already touched and agreed, but we can do it right now again, okay? Everybody in this chat, everybody's energy. You know what I'm saying? We all touch and agree that Miss J's breakthrough is happening now. Like, okay? Amen, right? All right. I got really pissed too. Let's see. I wouldn't even sweat if she was getting crazy. You do yourself a favor. You guys, I feel like I exfoliated my lips too much to the point of it being raw. So I think I'm gonna go pick me up some Carmex tomorrow or something. Fatso was talking about us. Taha, you saw his live? Dang, he's still on us? That was like how many days ago? Yo, we about to have to go over there. So you broke up with your girl because she checked you for sipping on live. Exactly. Ricky Rick's like, where's the logic? I been told him earlier, I said he don't got nothing but like 3 brain cells, like, and he don't listen. K-Clips do not listen at all. What's the fat man's name again up here? Taha, what was his name? I'm gonna throw some eggs at him. He gonna get excited though, cause one of his mods was in there saying, "I think she wants you, bro." What? What makes you think that? That don't make no sense. Why would that? Why would that even? What? Not what's the fat man's name again? I forgot. He really is. He way bigger than what I thought too. But the reason why I'm saying that is because at first we was trolling in all good fun, right? But then once he realized we was trolling, because he was getting real sensitive and emotional, I was like, yo, we just trolling, we trolling, whatever. Then him and his mods talking crap. And you know what I'm saying? Then they extra real deal, like serious. And I was like, yo, it ain't that serious. If you're interested in spiritual, check out Indian religion. You should read. Oh, okay. I actually have explored all kinds of religions and like, so, you know. Also for you guys, I do have some unreleased music on my playlist up here. So if y'all want to check that out, y'all can. And if y'all type in jewelry on streaming services, I do have some music on streaming services too. Does anyone? I mean, it is some of my older music, but I have more music coming out. Go show, what's up? We going hard tonight. Almost done. Going Silent Hill. He about to beat that game. Does anyone need a cart? Jamish and the random numbers. Taha, I can't believe you just so happened to see Fat Man talking. I forgot his name. I think his name starts with a J. I think I found it in the He probably been talking about us since the other day too, and he probably comes to our live and watch. What did Lala say over there? You talking about jewelry coat again? Look, Lala was one of my riders. She over there. She said you talking about jewelry coat.
So y'all must be thinking I'm talking about because you come in asking about her.
He lying.
I ain't even thought about her.
Taha, he lying, ain't he? He talking about so he ain't thought about this live. I'm about to be over there. What's his name? James Howard 2522.
This raggedy shirt. This shirt is raggedy. And I mean, I'm making fun of this shirt myself. It's raggedy. I had this shirt for so long.
I went over there. I said, they said you talking about me, yes or no? He was referencing. He was referring to us as silent bushes. What? I don't get it. Look, every time I say something, he be blushing. Let me stop. But why he doing that? I think he developed a crush, you guys. He infatuated. I need to go. I need to go. I need to block him. He blushing or something. I said, they said you talking about me, yes or no? Sorry for putting that man in y'all face like that.
You know what? I'm going to say this. Anybody that has a raggedy shirt, that is...
You see he blushing, Gosha?
You know how everybody got their safety blankets. They safety nets.
He trying to call this a
Sometimes
safety
us
blanket.
men, our raggedy shirts is our safety blankets.
Ricky, you see
And
that?
I could talk about this mug all day long because I know for a fact
Bushes, he
this
means
mug is
we
still,
watch it, but
it's
we
still
tight nothing.
together.
Oh, he
Even
trying
though
to say
it's
that we be
raggedy around
in the
collar,
bushes silent.
around the arms. Hey,
His name is James Howard 2522. He tried to comfort me because Easy, one of my mods over here who was over there frying him, he keep calling this a safety
if
blanket.
I showed y'all the shoes, y'all be like, yeah, damn.
Everybody should go over there and troll him. I'm about to put his name in the chat, y'all. He gonna get mad and sensitive, but I think he blushed just then. Am I tripping? Or he was blushing? That was interesting.
Everybody should go over there and troll
Let me
him.
type.
Put his name in the chat, y'all. He gonna get mad and sensitive, but I think he blushed just then. Am I tripping? Or he was blushing?
I think it was 2552 or something.
Let me type.
He said, "Don't, Jury. Let's not." Okay, I left, y'all. What did he say, Lala? Cause when I showed up, he started blushing. I ain't never seen a black man blush like that before. Oh, okay. Cause Taha said that they were trying to say that we was in the bushes silent and talking about him, like we watching him in secret. That's what Taha said. Taha was like, yeah, he calling us silent bushes. I ain't never seen a black man blush like that before. Dude gives me the creeps. Lowest the keys, Taha. Like, he probably think of every single one of us that came over to his life. Love from, where's that? HYD town. Okay, we got HYD town, you know what I'm saying? How you doing town? That's what I see it as. I said, are you talking about the jury call? He said, no, I was just talking about another person I had to kick out. Oh. And I said, okay, I think your shirt. Oh, okay. Lala is finally back. Oh, K-Clip's blushing too now. He gives you EDP 445 vibes. Is this that person? Is that person up here? Because I'm about to look it up. EDP 4. Oh, why it come up when I first started typing EDP 4? She said he give her this vibes, this nigga vibes. I'm weak. Do he be going on live? This dude. Nah, EDP way slimmer than him though. And he don't got all that on his face. Yee, the chat is lit. Exactly, y'all. Hi, beautiful face. Hi, welcome back, Moses. He comes back all the time, every so often, and say hey. He said raggedy shirts can sometimes be like comfort blankets. But you know why he said that though, Lala? Because Easy over here, he be calling this a comfort blanket. So he low-key was trying to talk about, like, he too inspired. He too inspired. Yeah, chat is lit. That's interesting. He very inspired. You guys, hold on. I'm just checking some people who probably said some things. Why did somebody get a reading from me and then they ended a message by saying I love you? What the freak? but not like in a thank you for the message way, but in a way where there's just like, I don't know. You're the prettiest black woman I have ever seen. Not gonna lie, I'm not being racist. Oh, Thug, Yug, really? Let me see your page. I mean, thanks, of course, but I guess I don't pay attention to what y'all are. You're Indian, Yug? Cause Indian people be coming up here, they be saying all kinds of stuff. At the moment, Oakland, California in the house. Okay, we got a lot of Cali in the house. Lala, you just always on my mind now. Yes, you're Indian? Oh, okay. I almost forget what compliments I got. Like, they be asking me to marry them and stuff. Somebody invited me to come to Dubai. New here, what's the topic? 704 in the building. You're Korean RS? Okay. I want some Korean. Ooh, some Korean chicken wings. That sounds so good right now. Exactly, I'm hungry too. What's the topic right now? Right now we just chilling with the chat, talking with people in the chat. I can't say the same about you, little man. K Clips is being down bad. His girlfriend just broke up with him, so now he's simping over. Well, because he was simping over Lala, so that's what that's about. You are fired. Thanks, RS. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Okay, I'm gonna try RS. I don't know if you will understand what I'm trying to say, but Gem Shayo. Gem Shayo. How did I say it? Did I say it right? Do you know what I was trying to say? Did Gosha mute him or something? You are very beautiful. Thanks, Dean. Where is Lil Tracy? Yeah, welcome to the cult, Drew Unruly. Didn't you come from the other alleged cult? RS, you laughing at me? How well did I do? Did you know FBI stands for Facebook and Instagram? Wait, Facebook, Instagram? Or Facebook and Instagram? Because that don't make sense. Join our cult. Yeah, Drew Unruly, he don't even know how far deep he's already in it. Like, when people are in here for more than, say a little bit, they already in deep. They don't even know. I miss Lil Mac a little too much, not gonna lie. Sometimes Lil Mac pop back in. Yesterday, I feel like Lil Mac ate too many noodles and he fell asleep. He caught the itis. Black people claiming a cult is crazy. Drew Unruly, didn't you come from the other guy's page? The other cult guy's page? If you guys want to know how to get some good biceps and all that stuff, you got to go to Drew Unruly's page, y'all. He gonna get you right. You gonna be right in like 30 days. You gonna see some results. Drew, we are a black cult. Exactly. And he don't realize how deep he already in it. He said, what's your Instagram? Yo, if you check my description, it's there, but it's the same as here. It's Jury. You should find me. RS said, where am I at? Let me see. Yeja, Yeoja, Ilium. Did I do good? RS, did I do good? He says, I'm African. Why would I want to join a cult? But thanks for the shout out. This is not what you think it is. That's why I'm saying that. We are a cult of all races. Join us or stand against us. Exactly. He said, I'd rather not join. I'll just listen. It's okay because the more you listen, the more you are already joined. K Slip says, you should write love letters to me. Is he talking to Lala again? He said, I'm Korean American. Oh, AKA, girl, I don't know what the you talking about in Korean. I tried to say Virginia, like DMV, because you said where I'm from. So DMV. But yeah, I am going to give me some Korean chicken wings, though, because that really do sound good. Some Korean chicken wings. Drew, just subscribe. Gosha, he just resisting it right now. Because he just had a problem with the name Colt. He talking some no. He fighting it, y'all. Yeah, I was about to say Korean barbecue too, but I also want some Korean fried wings. If I see my AI like Lil Mac more, thank you. Drew said yes, that is correct. What are you talking about? Drew, if you don't subscribe, you're going to get hazed differently to join the cult. Everybody else joined the cult on their own merit because they're supposed to be here. But you acted difficult because we know you want to join, so we're going to haze you. He thought so. Go ahead. Further proving that he is going to join, right? I'm weak. Look, he laughing over there a little bit. Lala looks like my girl now ex. K Clips, just get over it. Lala don't want you. He said, I'm not scared of y'all multicultural Americans. Oh, he not you being a uppity one. He said, RS said, I went to Korea and had Korean fried chicken. Best ever. Oh my gosh, I know that was an experience. Like, because that sounds really good. Drew, you're very unruly. But that's okay. We know how to get people like you in line. The unruly ones. Lil Mac, I have been waiting for a while to make a decision about my relationship with you in the morning. I have a boyfriend and I know that you can't be forever, so I wrote this song. Shall we commence the feeding? I think we should start, chat. What do y'all think? And look, why he calling himself Big Daddy? We had to break him down before we build him back up. K Clips and the other day, the other day, and the other day, and the other day. I can hear the song already. Lala sounds beautiful. That was not a fad for you for something like this song, just to make sure you get home from the head of your life. Wow, Lala, that was so romantic. When Little Mac reads that, I know that you two are going to like reconcile. Lala and K Clips are a love story waiting to happen. He said you went on the page. I didn't go on the page yet. What are you talking about? Drew, what are you talking about? Should we do a poll about what we gonna do with Drew? What should we do with him? Wrong page, buddy. What's good, beautiful? God bless. You are amazing. Welcome to the chat, Big Rex. Thank you. You might as well subscribe and like the page as well. You received requests. Oh, Young Thug. Why did I call you Young Thug? His name is Young. Let me see. Did you send me something? Let me see something, y'all. I don't think I seen a request. Oh, Young Thanta. Young Thanta, you was the not trying to be funny, you was the palest Indian I have ever seen in my whole entire life. You was the palest Indian. That is crazy. Is you white? Is you white? Right page, bro. I like Lil Mac better. Yo, Shortly. I think he says Yo Shorty. He from Chicago, by the way. Yo Shorty, I got a question. I just already know that he from Chicago. You don't send a puppy to clean up its own mess. Uh-oh, what happened, Taha? What's your question, Taha? And don't say the wrong thing, because my chat gonna jump you. Actually, listen more, Mac Dre. Go shit, you right, bro. Actually, Tracy is my second favorite person in these lives, bro. You didn't make top 20. Ooh. He think he top up. He about to say something flaw, and we gonna have to jump him. Young said, you making fun of me? No, Young, it really is taking me aback that you are a very, 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 very light shade. Because most Indians I know, they have like nice olive skin or deep red skin undertones. How old are you? You heard? Lordy, top up. You could have asked anything in the world. And that's what you chose to ask? Where you from? Big hand girl. Uh-oh. Does it turn you on? You like big hands, Luana. Is that why you said that? Let me find out I got some big hands. Pick. I know you lying. This is for adults. We gonna call the police on you. I'm from Mountain from North. That's a part in California? Because didn't you say you was in Cali too? Because I got a few different people from Cali that entered the chat. Coming in here talking some I'm 7. Y'all know some of these people be trolling from other live streams when we were talking about people like that. Sucks to suck. I'm from BK. Do I know where BK's at? I feel like I do. But I want to be clear. Where's that? What he's saying, I thought it was Brooklyn, but I just wanted to be clear. Somebody said Bushwick. I bet Lala got a yeah. K-Clips, it's really not that serious. I thought that was BK, but I just wanted to be clear. Unruly came in here and just hating on everybody in the chat. That's crazy because he want to join the cult, but he don't want to let us know that he want to join. He low key reminded me of JT a little bit. What color is my nails? They're actually clear right now. 2 days ago they were pink. I had pink, but I just redid them and they're clear. North Indian are like this or more light skinned than me. Oh wow, I never knew that. By the profile, ain't no cheeks back there. By what profile? He talked about Lala. Lala said it's clear, dumbass. What other color is her nails? First of all, he came in here kind of like trying to violate, talk about something. You got big hands. Now he trying to tell me what color to do. You should do red. Oh my gosh. Drew wants to see me do a 360. That's crazy. She getting blue. Exactly, Lala. Tell him. I can see you with that. You can see me with red nails. What is going on? I'm gonna do blue. Who is Lala? She in the chat. You look like you should be my girlfriend. RS is funny. Yes, she beautiful. Hi, Michael. You just entered the chat. Welcome. Nah, you don't gotta do a 360. Top up. You funny. You funny, top up. She your backup? What y'all talking about? Your dad's side? Yuck. I feel like I did though. You get meat and dreams? What you talking about? You good? Not even like that. Just being honest. For Valentine's Day, I was telling people on my Valentine's chill and live or whatever. I was like, I was gonna paint my nails red. I was like, but I'm so glad that I didn't because I feel like the pink went with everything. Like everything was like this color pink. Even my outfit, my nails, everything was pink. And I was like, oh. I was like, and I was just about to paint my nails red. So, but my chat, did somebody just find me on a Virgo person found me on Twitter just now? Is that what I'm looking at? But I think that because I kind of missed that boat, my chat already told me to do blue. Yes, your nails were beautiful. Thanks, Miss J. I think I might do. I think I might do blue. I told myself I was gonna go out and get some nail polish too, some gel polish. Fawn back. Take off the cap. I need to see some. What in the world? I'm telling y'all, Drew trying to analyze me. He already a part of the cult. I don't know why he doing all that. Let me see something. Who's the picture in the back? Oh, it's my girl Marilyn or whatever. It's Marilyn. Marilyn Monroe. Do your homework. What is he talking about? He must be talking to Lil Mac and Lala. Because that's what we've been saying to them. Drew need to do his homework. Lala time him out. Look, he not even getting hazed the way that he should. Make some music. I would check your previous work. I am. I got some new stuff that I got that's gonna be coming out. So, I will be keeping everybody posted. Like so many different people have been checking it out though. Do I got a tattoo? I actually don't have any tattoos. I was made for loving you, baby. We were made for loving me. RS is funny. Lala don't be playing certain stuff, I guess. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Y'all, now I'm hungry for some chicken. Now I want some fried chicken. What is going on? Y'all know who back on my live? I can sense it. I sense who's on here. Y'all remember that other night when we had went on that man's page and I could tell because his energy was lingering. I was like, oh, I picked up on his energy too bad. I feel like he hopped back up here, y'all. Not gonna lie, his energy a little bit lighter, but I could tell he had hopped back up here. Definitely what? Dang, I can't donate. Broken HRZ, if you trying to donate, you can check the description box. Also, if you want to schedule a reading, you can text that number for a personal, or we can do one here too. You can schedule one here with us. I did a whole bunch like earlier and was freaking people out. Like people was saying different reviews. And you go with the scraps. SWAT. Oh, Miss J, you was up here when SWAT was up here, wasn't you? His reading came out a little bit interesting because he was kind like, even though there was some stuff that about him that started to seem a little bit capish, a little bit, there is some truth to some things that he was talking about that came out in his reading. What's up, Real James? She said, yeah, she was. Yeah, he seemed like I could tell he tapped in too, because after I did his reading, he did come back on yesterday when I was doing some other people's readings or whatever. You hear me? What y'all talking about? Oh, you feisty is what he said. I listen to music. Who tells? What y'all talking about? Michael, is you throwing out slurs? Anyway, SWAT came back on yesterday when I was doing Skippy's reading, because first he was a troll, but then he got a reading. And then what else? Why did I bring up SWAT? It was something else. Oh, after his reading, there was a woman who came. I think her name was Chastity. So right before I was wrapping up one of the readings that I did, the live stream, she was like, "Please, can I get a reading?" I was like, "Chastity, I really just said that the girl Lily was my last one that I was gonna do tonight." And so then I was like, "I'll do you a sneak peek," because she was asking. Gosha was like, "Just do it for her." So then I did her a sneak peek. Her message came out good, but when she came back and we did her reading, I was like, "Robert, who's Robert?" I appreciate you, Robert, but listen. No, I appreciate it, and make sure you subscribe to the channel, okay? And then let me know if you ever like want to get a reading or something too. But what was I about to say? So her reading came out, and she had a similar kind of energy thing. Not completely like him at all, by the way. It's just one thing that came out that I saw before on SWAT's thing. I was like, "Oh, girl, I could tell you psychic. Like, you got some powers." I was like, "Girl, you got some powers." I gotta go now. Take care and make some good ass music. Bless us all. I will, Thugger. Make sure you stay connected. I'll see you again, I'm sure. Lord willing, right? I like chocolate. You do, Michael Freeman? I got something to tell you, Scrap. Lala, say hi to the chat. What you talking about? K-Clips is in love with Lala. It's like love at first sight or something. He called me black chocolate. Michael, you're funny. But don't be saying that N-word. You came too close. Did I already tell Yug? It's me. How do I get a reading? Is that enough? To be real with you, it's not for the actual rate for a reading. However, is there a question that you have? Because then I can do a reading for you. Do you have a certain question? Top Off said, "Yo, I know you see me texting me. If y'all text that number on some fugazi mess, y'all will get instantly blocked. That number is for you scheduling a personal reading, and I could do it up here. Let me see. Let me see. Tell me something. I know you see me texting you. I actually don't see it. No, not that number. What number is you talking about? Gosha, you understand? Let me see something, you guys. I said, hi, welcome to the jury cult. What was I looking for? Didn't know how about it. I donated off the love. It's my first time here. I appreciated Broken Hearts, and because I seen that, I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll do you. You know what I'm saying? I'll do you a reading. Do you have a certain question or something? I hope cards don't scare you, because I got some. I hope cards do not scare you, because I definitely have some. Let me see what he's saying. I said, where you see yourself in 5 years? Who, me, Top? I see myself just going up and up and up in all areas of life. Amen. You see how this Ten of Pentacles came out? I see myself going up and up. You're now natural or plastic. Michael, do you think that comment was rude or a little out of touch or no? I'm just curious. Caleb's, why you want me to keep Jade up? What did he say? Oh, he like the feet. He like toes or something. No, I don't. Broken Hearts, you still here? Like what kind of question? It could be anything. Like I did so many different readings for people. They ask different things. They want to know like what's their current energy, what's going on in life, love readings, how to such and such, like all kind of stuff. Tell bro that's texting to donate. Which one? Broken. The top up. He don't seem like he the type to actually be sending money like that. Like not to get in his business, but he looks stingy. He look a little stingy. But he be playing like he trying to play like he's something else, but he actually stingy. My mother dogged you out. Tell bro that's texting to donate. I don't even see his text, honestly. But yeah. She a real one. Let's see. Thank you for graphic messages. And thank you for showing me. Top up, why you ask me that? Juice was my dog in real life. You knew him in real life? Because honestly, I'm going to tell you something. If you say yes, you did. If you really did know him in real life, the funny, interesting thing is that just recently, I literally was talking to somebody about him on some of these lives. I be manifesting so many things. Because, like, I was talking about secret spies and stuff, and then I manifested somebody from the Secret Service in Australia on this live. So, like, it's a very mystical place, is what I want to let you know. Okay, yeah, and Amy, she loves him. I was talking about him because of her. Okay. You seem cool. I can see you with kids. You heard? Okay, top, top off. Okay, that hurts. Low key dig, Lala. She give it. Okay, my question is there someone in my life against me that I can't trust? Okay, so I was wondering. I was about to get. I heard Spirit tell me to start your reading, so I did start it. But right before I was about to tell you, and Spirit said pause, and I was like, okay, why? So I guess that's why. Is there someone in my life that's against me that I can't trust? Interesting. So what I see in your life currently, what I was doing your reading on, Spirit was guiding me to show you what was next for you in love, or what's going on with you in love. Um, so I will proceed with that portion, and then we can answer your question. Okay. So I do see here at this time there has been you have released some type of attachment, maybe some type of um, habit, or maybe regarding a connection, and I do see you're trying to find a way to rebuild. this connection is what Spirit is saying. You're trying to find a way. You're actually trying to go about it in a decent way, in a way that you feel like is a right way regarding this Lovers card. It could be a Gemini, but I can ask about that. But let me put all the cards back for right now. Oh, and then I do see here, just to confirm, that you do have a cup of love for whatever you're trying to rebuild with this person. So let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. And you're just waiting to see what comes about it. You're kind of watching your investment that you had with it, rather, as well. Top up. You see how broken hearts hit the Cash App off the strength. He didn't even expect me to want to do a reading. Be more like that, cause I feel like Spirit telling me you a little bit greedy. Top up. I'm not greedy. You a little bit stingy. I think other people might resonate with that pull that I just did, because Louis just said, I tried to rebuild today because she called me last night saying she misses me, and I found today she's in a relationship with 3 other people. Oh wow. No, listen, Jared was the most kind-hearted person ever. He never changed from what I knew him. He always checked in on me. Please do continue. I could always answer questions about him. He was my guy. Okay, awesome. Yes, you're a Gemini? Okay, so that's why that came out. Okay, so let me see. Is there anybody in Broken Hearts life that is not real? I can tell you what Spirit's already saying. Spirit already said currently no. Um, However, originally I saw this pop up upright. So I do see here that there has been a cycle where maybe these types of people, you already kind of like closed some doors on these types of people. And the snakes that you did get out your grass is what Spirit is saying. I do see that they feel some type of way about it. I do see that. They almost feel locked out of your life. But Spirit did say currently no. Currently no. There is a mother figure in your energy though, Broken Hearts. The people that you cut out, they might struggle financially. This could have been a Queen of Wands character. Someone who you probably consider as either a fire, they could be either a fire sign or narcissistic. So a woman did come out as one of the people who's probably also suffering from depression. Somebody who you close the cycle with out in your life, Broken Hearts. They could be strongly a fire sign, but if not, I could see that this person is just trying to be strong, but there's a lot of burdens on this person. I heard Spirit say this person wanted to be with you, but then the tower situation happened. Maybe you did catch this person unloyal or something. You felt like this person just was in your shadow or always around you is what I'm seeing it as. Like you was the one shining and this person was just along for the ride in a way. But I think that you've kind of like wrapped this situation up, like healed from it in a way. Ooh. And Spirit is saying, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Like that's the truth of how this person feels as well. And this person actually is just secretly, openly even, waiting for you. Is what Spirit is saying. This person is just not happy at this time. They're not fulfilled. I heard that this person felt the most fulfilled with you, but you're no longer given to this situation. And, I mean, you were to this person a match to them. Like, they had fun with you. And they wanted to hold on, but you transformed the situation out. So, yeah, this person is secretly waiting. I don't know why this is coming out in your energy. Yes, my mama, she just moved back with me. And my friend Marcy had drug problems. And I can't talk to him anymore because it's about money. But it's not about money with him. He was my best friend. Oh, so that maybe that's what this energy is. Maybe I could have mistaken that energy, woman energy. But this person is they're not happy that there has been a stop to this. This person could have been emotionally out of control or immature. Could be a water sign, but it doesn't have to be. But yeah, I see a lot of this has to do with stability, monetary stability. And this person, they just have like a loss of passion right now. They might just be a little bit chaotic. And they're just watching you living a life. They might not be able to see it all the time, but they just feel like you're living a life. Like, they feel like they're very codependent, but they saw you at first, is what Spirit showed me. as being independent and having a leadership about yourself, knowing where to go. Yeah. So this person just feels like you're just not. So yeah, y'all are no longer in a 401's peaceful type of position with each other. He doesn't lie to me, but he does for money. We cared a lot about each other. Maybe that's what I was seeing. He's very depressed in a Scorpio. So the death card was him. When I said he's waiting, he's holding on to transforming. Maybe he's holding on to emotions. I wanted to say grudges because that's just sometimes the character of Scorpios, you know? Let me see. I mean, stereotypical wise. Was there something else that you had asked? Louis, you can be next, by the way. So hopefully one of the mods can get an aura. Louis, Juan. He definitely lies. Is that Ricky adding to the story? But yeah. And I see you kind of like waiting for something also. Let me see. What is it? I don't know if you feel like there's some type of hold on something and you feel like you're waiting for a situation to transform at all. You might feel like because there's such a hold on something, maybe you feel a little bit like you have to work a little bit harder to see a victory. But I see you're very strong at this time in your energy. I see that you have a lot of you have a passionate pursuit about yourself. Spirit said a wits about yourself. I see that you actually do know how to be encouraging is what just came out, even though I was going to say something else. But yeah, I see a lot of people in your past. You do see them clearly for who they are. That's what I'm seeing. And yeah, I just see you celebrating, or not celebrating as much because you're focused on a lot of pentacles is what I'm seeing. A lot of money. And the way that this world card just jumped out, this might just be a cycle that you're in at this time. And I don't know if you oscillate at times from being a little bit like trapped in your feelings versus feeling good, really good. Thanks, love. I appreciate the reading. I don't know why I donated. I was on your live for 2 minutes. He said you're on point. Amazing. That's pretty much what a lot of people say when I do a readings. But yeah, just see that you're waiting. I don't know if you oscillate from feeling really good about yourself to getting trapped in your emotions. I don't know if you suffer from like maybe, well, you are a Gemini, now that I think about it. But I was about to say, I don't know if you have like, you know, just like some mental conflict at times that you want to drop and release. Just the back and forthness that happens sometimes. I don't know if at times this is you or people around you. Sometimes you just don't have, like, you can cut somebody down with words. You don't have always the nicest thing. Sometimes you isolate, need a little space. I don't know if you don't like, you like people to kind of back out. This is something that you're open about, though. It's not like you are moving. You're not a person that, I don't get that you're a sneaky person at all, is what I'm getting. But yeah. So that's what I'm getting here. And, what is this card that's backwards? So yeah, that is kind of what I'm getting here so far. Heartbreak. And, but yeah, your friend, I think this is your friend. You see that? Your friend. It's like a lot of energy. I don't know if you know about this, but he got a lot of energy. He keep coming out. I feel like he wants you to give to the situation. And I do see the whole lying aspect again. Like, I do see him, like, kind of lying. Because the sword came out in reverse. And, like, heartbreak energy, lying, the give and take. It's honestly kind of crazy. But, yes, I do well for myself. But sometimes I feel like I left people behind. But I also have to put myself and my family first. Maybe that's why some of these people's energy is coming out. I feel like at times, maybe, based off of what you said too, I think at times maybe you almost feel like you can't always put energy towards certain people's situations, but I don't think it's necessarily personal. It's not always personal, is what I'm getting. It's not heartbreak, it's broken car. Why am I calling you heartbreak? Broken car. Maybe people feel like you've broken their heart. But yeah. Hey Jewel, can you read cards for me? I lost my baby last year in the 11th week, and my love between my man and me is not really good. I want to know, can I go my own way? But yeah, is this you again, Robert? But yeah, if you guys like the vibe, you can always subscribe. I do all of this a lot. And yeah, like the live, subscribe. Also, there's a number if you want to contact a personal reading from me. We can schedule a reading for each for a personal reading, and I can do the live stream up here when you guys come back. Moderators, can you guys help me? Who is next? Who is next, mods? I did read some of you guys' questions, so I will try. Hopefully, the chat doesn't move super super fast, but if it does, I'll find your questions. You subbed? Awesome. Welcome to the tribe. But yeah, broken car. I do appreciate you. I can't even talk. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Younger sub, awesome. Definitely have broken hearts, and you can feel that, which is more crazy. Yeah, I am a Robert. I'll be back. Okay, we'll see you then. We'll see you then. We look forward to it. Who was it? I did see I think it was a Jose, but it was somebody else too. A Juan, I think it was. Who was it? Louis Galisa, and then Juan's next, and then KD, I think. And then there was a woman who talked about her baby. I think it's young girl after that. So yeah, if Juan, Louis, KD doesn't show up, then I'll do Juan's. I'm saying I'll do young girl. She said, "Oh, thanks." Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna start with you, young girl, since you are front and center. Oh, Garcia. I'll take Garcia real fast then, because he was somebody who I was looking for. Okay, Garcia, did you have a specific question? I think it was somebody else who was resonating a little bit with the other reading. Louis. It was Louis that was resonating with the other reading, but he can be next. You're ready when I am? Want any particular question or not? Yeah, I guess we can start on Juan since I don't see Louis. And then we'll do KD and then young girl. Stop scamming. Nobody's watching you. Oh, you're watching me though, Shanks. Oh, that's interesting. Nobody? Are you the nobody that's watching me? I just wanted to see what's going on at this moment. Not really no question. Okay, thank you so much for clarifying issues. I know that wasn't for me, but Jose is my nephew's name. That's wild. That's so interesting. It's weird how spirit does things, right? So let's see. The universe is interesting. Do it for love says I'm nice. Okay, Holy Spirit, thank you. Can you show me this. Show me what's next. Jan, are you in a partnership right now? In this partnership, I don't know if y'all are having like a rough patch or not. I don't know if this is a partnership because at first when I saw the Emperor, I did see it kind of in business, but I do see kind of like a rough patch. It looks like this woman figure right here. She can be a little bit emotional, unstable. Sometimes that she expresses it. And I do see here you probably feel like it puts you in a position to where you have to be a little bit more controlling. Just to try to maintain yourself is also kind of how I'm seeing it. I mean, it does look like, it's a burden is what Spirit's showing me. This person could be a mother figure. This could be your empress is what I'm seeing as. I don't know if at time there is some type of conflict within y'all 401 situation. The home life is kind of what I'm getting it as. I do see this is another person here. I don't know if this is like a mother-in-law or somebody like that. But this person has not so nice words. They're a little bit crafty or sneaky in a way. They could be a gossiper in a little bit. But I don't see them being completely on your side or on somebody's side here. But this is a person who really has, like, if you can see the way that these cards laid, this person should not be in your business. Because it's like y'all two might be a little bit, you're looking forward. She's looking away a little bit. But that's okay because she's just a little bit emotionally unbalanced. This person don't need to be a part of your equation is kind of how I'm seeing it. So I don't know if this is somebody's mother figure at all. But let me see. Or if that just is the energy between y'all share, is the cutting of words. I see another person here. This person's a little bit impulsive. This is just in your energy, so I don't know who this is yet. But this person's a little bit impulsive. They're angry, is what Spirit's saying. Who is this angry person? Spirit said you would know who this person is. This person is angry. They're manipulative. Um, they behave like a child. Is this a child? Look, there's another person. Juan, do you have a big family or something? Or like there's a lot of people around you? Because there is a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person, I'm kind of getting it as this person may be a little bit dependent financially. They could be a earth sign, but that doesn't have to be the case. I don't know if you see this person as being, yes, a lot of people around me at this moment. Maybe that's why it's a lot of people. Like I just see a whole bunch of people coming out. I was asking about you and your situation, but I'm seeing a lot of people just coming out. This person might be secretly struggling with an addiction. Is also kind of what I'm getting as. I don't know if it's sexual or if it's their emotions lead them to doing things like maybe drink or drugs. Um, Spirit is saying whoever this impulsive person that's manipulative is, Spirit is saying this person needs to heal. I think they're going to be going on some type of a healing journey soon, where they're probably going to like really have a moment of seeing something clearly about themselves. Kind of what I'm seeing, because I just see somebody. I see a man, and I see him with like red eyes after like crying really bad, but like realizing like it's me, like I'm the problem with something. I don't get necessarily to you, but whoever this energy is that's impulsive, this person's gonna have a moment where they really feel something in their heart. Like they have a change of heart, is what I'm saying. I don't know if this person is religious at all and that it's a come to Jesus moment and it's religious at all or anything, but this person, I see that this impulsive person, something's gonna happen to stop them. Yep. They gonna have a tower moment and they're gonna be enlightened. I don't know who this is. But Spirit is saying that this person always had a crown, but they never was living up to it. I heard bad boy. I don't know if this makes sense or resonates or who this could be to you. Or if you're even aware of who this could be in your energy. Spirit, show me something else about one. But Spirit is kind of focused on this person in your energy. This person, I heard rough. I don't know if this person is rough in energy, came from a rough background. And if that's the case, then I can see why this person acts like this out of moments of their own moments of weakness. So I don't think that maybe you're aware that if this person's explosive or angry, it's because they feel they don't feel super strong in that moment, or even financially at times. So that's kind of what I'm seeing for this person. Is there anything else you want to show me about one about this energy? This person could have had been through I heard broke up, but then I saw family. All praise to the Most High God, right? This is Four of Swords here. Show me this is Four of Swords. It's somebody in the energy though. It's somebody. I don't know if this person's alive, but there's somebody who's in their feelings, and they feel betrayed. They feel like their cup of love has just been dumped out, and they think about this at night. Like whoever this person is, I don't think that it's this person over here, this Queen of Pentacles. One, I don't think you're aware, or maybe you are. There's a lot of people around you. Spirit just said you're a healer, but there's a lot of people with your words. Like you are able to lift people's spirits, and Spirit wants you to get aligned with that, because there's a lot of people around you who are going through things. Like this person right here, they seem very angry. They seem they're going to have a enlightenment moment though, to where they really change something about themselves. Yes, I have gotten that I'm a healer from a couple of people. That's because I'm seeing a lot of people in pain around you. Like this person has an anger issue because they struggle with different insecurities, and one of them is attached to work, potentially health, because I saw the strength in reverse. This person over here, I give it's a woman's energy. She feels betrayed. She tries to deal with it by going out, having fun in passionate ways, drinking. My energy is just almost, I feel so much compassion for the people around you. And then all while this is happening, I do see that you are dealing with your own life, right? So like everybody has moments in their life So I see that going on. And then I see a third energy. I don't know who this is that tries to have input. Or it could be the energy between this Emperor and Queen of Cups in reverse. But all of this is all around you, is what I'm seeing. I do see that Spirit has new beginnings. And he's going to turn the situation around. You're going to start to have more sunny energy. You're going to have more lightheartedness, more fun. Is what Spirit is showing me. Um, Also in work, I don't know if you have partnerships in work or somebody at work, but I do see that there's going to be some sort of an ease. I don't know if you're like a leader at your job, or people actually recognize you as a leader at your job. They recognize you as somebody who knows how to get stuff done. Is what I'm seeing. Like some people probably depend on you and call on you, especially these pages, these people who are younger, or you have more what's it called? You have more like tenure at a place, if it's like a something like that. Like you've been experienced longer. I see a lot of younger energy look up to you, and they think that you say things that they're like, oh wow, thanks. I didn't see it like that. Really? Wow, thanks. I didn't see it like that. But yeah, and I do see here this is what is for you. Like the divine is going to be looking over you. I do see this as over your home life. If you feel like there is some type of out of orderness within your home, I do see that overall you guys love each other like a lot. And I do see that Spirit is watching over everybody regarding your Ten of Pentacles situation. So yeah, that is kind of what I'm getting. And I do see healing. I think I said that. There's going to be a lot of healing. But I also see this kind of as you. Um, you have a lot of power in healing people who feel like they are left out in the cold. I don't know if you know this about yourself, but Spirit is saying that he wants you to get more into an upright position, because you're a person that's able to actually like cut through illusions, is what Spirit is showing me. So yeah. And you have a good sense of boundaries on yourself, is what Spirit is showing me too. So yeah, that is kind of what I'm getting for you, Juan. He said yes, I've gotten that before. But your reading, it's like I feel so much compassion for a lot of these people that's around you in the energy. Like my energy shifted for these people too, especially this Queen of Pentacles person. I think that if you recognize, Spirit's going to allow you to recognize, even if you sleep on it, who this is. I feel like you should like show this person some love, because this person really is like, it's like they're trying to heal themselves. They're just using the wrong things at this time. And this person doesn't need judgments. This person just needs literally compassion. Just somebody to just see them as a human and treat them like that. Thank you. Honestly, some of that stuff did hit home. Awesome. Well, the Most High God is good. I just feel like so much compassion. I don't know. But I hope that reading sufficed for you, Juan. JT, my bestie. JT's in the chat, everybody. Mods, who was next? Who was next? Let me see. I don't know if Louis is still here, but if not, KD and then Young Girl. Louis, KD, Young Girl. I just can't get Lala off my mind. I'm weak. Okay, Young Girl. Young Girl. I did see a little bit of your story. You said you lost your baby and something's happening between you and your relationship. Was there a question that you had again? KD. Why do they do that? As soon as I ask a question, they pop up. KD, what was your question? KD always in here saying, hi, my pineapple. Subscribe to that Cash App too. Oh yeah, if you guys want to send the love donations for the people who I'm doing the readings right now, my Cash App is in my description. It's $RAEJUL. If you want to send that love donation. For those who want to schedule a reading with me, like a personal reading, you can contact that phone number that's pinned, and we'll text you back, and we'll be able to set up a reading up here. Can you do me my cards? I'm an Aries. Okay. can I go my own way because it's very toxic between us. Okay, I'm gonna remember that young girl. Okay, thank you, Holy Spirit, for clear, accurate messages. Let's see, Katie. Katie's Aries. What's going on here right now? Katie, I see that you're kind of like, how Spirit is showing me is that you're optimistic, but then there's a part of you that like, you could be turned all the way up and feeling fulfilled, but for whatever reason, I don't know if you're a person who gets a little bit scared for things to be completely good at times or not, or I don't know what this could be, but I do see here that you are overall optimistic and you have a good sense of being fulfilled. Like I almost saw this as a meter, like this, like this being unfulfilled, this being more and more in the middle, and then this is being the highest fulfillment. So I kind of see that as your energy so far. But you have a really positive aura around you. In your energy, I see you do take time to rest. It's kind of what I'm getting it as. I don't know if you're connected to your divinity, because I do see that coming out here. What's that? This one. And I do see here that there is going to be a fast up pace when it comes to this lover situation. I don't know if you have optimism about it though. I don't think you have optimism about something with this love department situation. However, the energy is coming out. I don't know if it's that you want things to go faster or you have hope that it's not. You want to collaborate with somebody, and I don't know if that's what it is. He said, I sleep a lot. Maybe that's why I see that you get rest. Because I was about to say meditation. Spirit was like, sleep. But I said rest because I felt like that could be like, you know, I don't know if at times you feel like you move at an impulse. That's kind of what I'm getting. I don't know if you're trying to heal a situation that's happening in your life. I don't know why Spirit just called you a healer. I think Spirit is saying that when you rest, it's like something is happening to where you're healing from, if at all you're emotionally imbalanced and weak. I see that when you rest, like you probably think that you're just sleeping a lot, but Spirit is saying, I'm talking to someone and do want to rush, but we're talking it slow and I just broke up a 16-year relationship. Maybe that's what I saw here, because I do see like fast movement with love, but then also it's like the optimism, the enthusiasm is kind of reeled all the way back. So I'm like, Spirit says, I think you're either healing when you're resting a lot, or Spirit is saying that you too are a healer, which I think that's interesting. If tonight, let's see if tonight we get all the healers, but and you heal from situations of emotional imbalance and feeling weak, is what Spirit is showing me. I just heard upgrades. What's the upgrades? And yeah, so Spirit is giving you these cups of upgrades. It's almost like little cups of upgrades. I think Spirit likes to make you laugh, or you like to I see this as you as well. Like you do funny gestures sometimes just to make people laugh. You're actually kind of sneaky about this. It's almost like you're sneaky and trying to like leak positivity in people's lives. It's kind of how Spirit is saying it. That's kind of funny. Let me see. Or you just like playing pranks on people is kind of what I'm getting. But like fun. It's all fun and love. It's kind of what I'm getting. Yeah. I don't know if you're a Cancer, but you're probably in tune with your emotions. You're connected. I don't know if you're an empath at all. But I see that you also probably in the past have struggled with depression. But the reason why it's coming out upright, you're an Aries. Okay, you did tell me that. The reason why I feel like it's coming out as you struggle with depression is because I feel like you kind of have fought to be out of it. I don't think that you experience it. I feel like maybe you experience a lot of betrayals in your life, and that would make sense if you are a healer, because most healers experience a lot of betrayal. I see that you are connected to your divinity. You was depressed in the breakup. Okay, your current energy isn't showing that as well though. I see these two cards as like you also being connected to your intuition, your divinity. I don't know if you have a religious background at all, but I see a new beginning. I see pomegranates. Prophetically, pomegranates are like the expression of a new beginning, and if I'm not mistaken, a passionate new beginning. Let me don't know why Spirit just said this is the read for Aries. I guess because this could potentially resonate for somebody else that's Aries, or has heavy Aries in their chart. But yeah, I do see here that you are just you're becoming enlightened right now. I see cards that show that you are pursuing. You're moving forward. Um, there's no delays in your energy. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. And yeah, so Spirit is helping you balance situations out. You try to be a balanced person is what I'm saying. And yeah, I just see you passionately pursuing different things, and you seemingly have a lot of. You're careful to know when to actually proceed, when to kind of relax, because I saw green, red, so it's like you know when to be in that energy. But overall, I do see your energy is overall light, positive. I see that you like to make a difference for people. So yeah, anything else, Spirit, or does that suffice? Yeah. So Spirit said, yeah, and that's how Spirit is sharing your energy, and that's the truth. Is what Spirit's saying. So yeah, that's your reading, Katie. I hope that sufficed. You're a Leo, young girl. Okay. Can I go my own way? Because it's very toxic. Plus, okay, let me see. He said, "Thank you, pineapple." You're welcome, Katie. Thank you. Okay, let me ask, young girl. Thanks, Holy Spirit, for clarifying messages. Can young girl go her own way? But why? Katie said, "Spot on." Young girl, you know what? You know what Spirit is saying? I said, Spirit, I said, can young girl go her own way? Spirit said no. I said, but why? Spirit said because you're going to have to find a sneaky way to stop giving to the situation. So I don't know if you feel like you're tied to this person anyway, like financially or emotionally. I don't necessarily see, because these cards don't show that you really are completely in your head about this necessarily. But I think Spirit is saying, I don't know if this person is super unfriendly and like brash, or if you would feel guilty for walking away. But Spirit is saying you can very much so quickly sneak off from this situation, and Spirit will have a lover situation. However, Spirit does care for you being in your best emotional health. But this is something that Spirit can work with you to do, is what Spirit is showing me. But yeah, I think Spirit just wants is careful. Spirit wants you to be careful, maybe. But I think Spirit cares about the fact that Spirit wants you to be in your best emotional health when it comes to you blowing up this tower and completely walking away. Because Spirit cares about your emotions. I heard emotional. But yeah, you definitely have the options. That's not the issue. Spirit said, but you have a lot of different options to choose a different pathway. But yeah, it's just this imbalance. Like Spirit is worried about your imbalance. But I do see here that you no longer want to wait on this family dynamic situation. She said, I'm very emotional. Maybe that's why that's coming up. Spirit really cares about that. But there is somebody, a friend, Spirit just said. There's a friend, a male friend, I think, and he has clarity. I think this person will be a person that can help you. This person's not toxic. And this person will treat you and honor you as your independent self. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. But I do see overall, this was peeking out that there is victory for you if you choose to do this. So yeah, I don't have family, but yes, a male friend. Oh my God, yes. I don't know how often you interact with him and like y'all go out or whatever. I don't know if at times you have cussed him out in the past or something, but I do see that this person would be a perfect person to help you navigate this. In some ways, I don't know if this person in some ways is waiting on you or they're a little bit at a distance. I don't know if this person is a Scorpio, but I do see here that there is transformation that's going to happen from whatever this chaotic energy is. And yeah, you're guided. You're going to be guided by the truth too. So yeah. Yes, in the past you have cussed them out. That's what came out. I guess Spirit added that so you can know exactly which friend. But yeah, so she said, oh hell yeah, oh crazy. So yeah, Spirit is saying, originally to answer your question when you said, can you break free? Originally Spirit said no, but only because Spirit says you should. Spirit cares about your emotions. And But this King of Cups person looks like a person that's safe for you and a person that will help you. And also, you would have to be a little bit more meticulous. This is not something that you could completely be spur of the moment. Like, he wants you to kind of plan. Even if you are spur of the moment, he wants you to kind of plan whatever exit you have when it comes to this person. I don't know if this person is super mean that you're trying to get away from, or they're explosive, but or something they would do would emotionally hurt you. But that's kind of like what I'm getting Spirit saying when it comes to this. So yeah. But I do see the sun over in the horizon when it comes to you, and Spirit is going to temper your emotions. But yeah, this King of Cups character, I don't know. Maybe you should reach out, say hello. He probably has some type of message for you, because I don't know if he's kind of like a little bit tuned in, or he just kind of knows you a little bit, or he randomly will be like, "Hey, I thought about you." Like, but if you talk to him, I see him having a message, or I see you sending him a message. But yeah, he has a cup for you though. So yeah, I don't know if he would recognize you as a person who he would be kind of in a rocky financial aspect, but yeah, I see that he might be connected to some people also that can help you with whatever burdens you may have as well. I don't know if all of that resonated. However, that's just kind of the way I was interpreting the energy that I was getting up from Spirit. But yeah. So that's what I'm getting for you, young girl. That's what I get. So yeah. I hope that suffices. Also, anybody wants to send the love donations, you can check the Cash App. My Cash App is $RAEJUL. You can send the donations there. Moderators, who is next? I know which man you mean. It's my only best friend. He came out in your energy. He's a safe person, is what Spirit's saying. Like, he's not toxic either. Is this a cult, Chris? Are you sure? What did Chris say, you guys? Mods, can you help me, guys? Who is the next person? There was somebody. Did I take care of the person right before young girl, or did I miss them? Well, I'm in love with two cousins. One in jail and adores more. The other is defiant. But the love is on a whole nother level. Interesting. Read me and I'll subscribe. What's going on? I'm a Libra. I don't have family, but it doesn't matter for me. I am very emotional. What's cracking like it with the booty smoke? Tarot Destroyer. What do you want, bro? I just wanted to see what's going on more, not really a question. What did that person want, Gosha? Can you do me next? What? Thank you, Fine Zapple. Can I go to your town? Because it's very topical. What the freak? I'm talking to someone and I went to Rushport. You take it slow. I just broke up with it. You guys, can you guys help me chat? The chat was kind of moving kind of fast while I was looking away. Julia said, "You are so gifted. Your name says it's all, everything about you is synchronicity." Thanks, Julia. You're growing, girl. I love to see it. Thanks, JT. Bold, put your phone. It's a business number, JT. It's not a personal number. But when people want personal messages, they can contact that number. Okay, so let me see. I'm so happy Lala's still here with us. Yeah, Lala's back. What a diamond. Hi, B. We all miss you, Lala. Exactly, we do, right? Gosha, thanks for your lovely words earlier. I wonder, what did Gosha say? Look, Gosha does have some really nice words. Like, young girl, don't feel alone. You're with us now. Exactly, you are. So everybody, new people even, subscribe. Mods, can you guys help me organize some people who's next for me, please? I will appreciate it. Next is Drayvon. Where's Drayvon? Could you come forward, Drayvon? And do you have a question, Drayvon? Awesome. Any specific question that you have? Did somebody make young girl cry? Is it tears of joy? Is she laughing? She said, "Thanks, guys." Chris, if you want to get skipped to the front of the line, that's not really what we do here, but like, what? Drayvon, did you have a certain question? I just been stagnant in life and love. Okay. Spirit right away is saying, Drayvon, when it comes to you feeling stagnant in love, I said, what can he do? Spirit said he could be a little bit more healing and warm with himself. I don't know if you're a person that you are a harsh critic of yourself, but Spirit feels like it almost as if I'm watching. It's almost as if I'm looking at the younger version of yourself and the older version of yourself, and it's almost as if you've abandoned something within your younger self. Like you're not as warm to your inner child or something. Is what Spirit is showing me. Let me see. For some reason, I feel like Spirit has me delivering this message kind of careful, like like careful. What else? Spirit said you are waiting for your shift to come in, but you're just like, well, when? Like, what do I need to do? Let's see. I don't know if you have to give to a Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody who you might feel like is a little bit manipulative. My heart is pounding already, spot on. That's what Spirit is saying. So, I don't know. Do you have a sister? I don't know who this Queen of Cups person is, but it's somebody who Spirit said you gave to, you no longer give to or something. Spirit said that there is a divine blessing that he has for you, and he's taking you away from a dry place, is what Spirit's saying. Ask Spirit, I said, is there anything he could do? And he said he just believe that this is what's happening. That you're going to come into a collaboration soon. There's a gospel song playing in my head right now. I'm trying to see what the lyrics is saying. I don't know if it says, let the Redeemer of the Lord say so, say so. I think that's the message. So I think Spirit is saying, based off of my connection with the Most High God also, and me delivering you this message, is also operating as a conductor for change for you. So what God is saying is that, and all glory to the Most High God, he's saying that he has a shift for you, especially in finances, what he said. He wanted me to express finances. He said when it comes to love, God really wants you to go back and not abandon your younger self. Like your younger self is proud of you. Like they look up to you. And they were way more wounded and everything on crutches. They needed more support than where you've grown, obviously, right? But your younger self is feels a little bit like Spirit wants you to just tend to your younger self. And you doing this, your wheel of fortune is going to change, and you're not going to have to wait anymore. That's what Spirit is showing me. Let me see. Yeah. Something. You're gonna have a new endeavor when it comes to work. He said this is amazing. He shows that you're gonna have a new endeavor when it comes to work, and a cycle is gonna close, is what he says. Anything else here? I heard mother in my inner ear, but I don't know why I heard that. But I don't know if you have put a mother figure to rest recently, or if this is to come. Sadly, I'm not trying to be one to say that at all, but something with a cycle ending. Okay. If that is the case, I don't know if you have written an obituary at all. I don't know why this is coming out, but there might be some situation where you feel like you might have to fight over some type of contract or some type of situation amongst other people regarding pentacles. I don't know if this makes sense, or if this is something in the future, some far out or something. But somebody's going to try to be a little bit unfair and trying to give to you in a situation that's rightfully yours, is what Spirit is showing. But God said he's in control, and God said he's going to allow you to be the one in control because you're the one with the biggest thinking cap. Whatever this is that's going to happen, Spirit showed me that you're going to be the one with the largest thinking cap. So you're automatically going to be one of the people or the person that's going to be in control. So yeah, and you're going to be defending your peace a lot. And I just see this King of Pentacles turning around. You're going to be really, really stable, especially financially, is what Spirit is showing me. And there is love, actually. You probably don't even think about it. I mean, not to say you don't think about it. You probably don't think that because the message was more focused on pentacles, right? And self healing. So it's like you probably don't think, but Spirit said there is love. There is love coming to you. So yeah. Anything else, Spirit? And this is just to enlighten you on what's coming onto your path. Anything else or no? Yeah. Judgment for the Most High God. So that's what I got for you, Davon. So I hope that message suffice for you, Drayvon. If anybody would like to send love donations, my Cash App is in my bio description. He said, I truly appreciate it. You're welcome. It's $RAEJUL. If not, new people subscribe. New people like the live. Who is next, Mods? Tarot Destroyer, was that a troll? Because if it was a troll, please do not waste my time. But next is Tarot Destroyer, then Chris. Oh, I feel like Chris was a troll too, low key. The Rolling Stoner, Jonathan Debord. Chris is present. He gonna take somebody's spot if the other two don't come forward. I guess it's gonna be Chris. Chris, did somebody call you Chrissy, like to be funny or something? Rolling Stoner, yeah, that's funny, right? Chris, right away, Spirit is showing me. Thank you for clearing your message. All praise the Most High God. Spirit is showing me right away that you're a person that you like to be witty, or you like to use your sword. You like to say things and just leave it at that, like very matter of fact in a way. Sometimes you do this in an impulsive way though. Like you're not always super calm, cool, and collected with it. Sometimes you're impulsive with your words. Is what Spirit is showing me. I think I remember you saying you were an Aries, if I'm not mistaken. However, I did see it as a lot of air sign. But you being like this, you have hurt some people though. You're Libra, so air energy. Okay. So sometimes though you have hurt some people. I'm not laughing at that. I just think that it's interesting that came out in the energy so far. Uh, I do see that there is you want to have optimism or a new beginning. You have joy. This Empress brings you joy, makes you feel not alone, is what Spirit said. I don't know if this is your actual mother or a mother figure. Let me see. Spirit saying you're blessed. There's going to be some releasing that's going to happen. I speak truth most of the time. Okay. Spirit said that you're blessed, probably more than sometimes you acknowledge it for. Because sometimes I think you see yourself as not in the Wheel of Fortune upright. Like, I think sometimes you see it as you're not. And that's what Spirit is saying is the truth. Spirit wants you to acknowledge that you are blessed. Like, you're a really blessed person, even though at times you probably have your eyes closed to it. To what extent? I do see here that you do have a side that's very passionate. I do see here that you're a thinker. You think about things. Tell me why I have all the knowledge in the world, but I feel stuck. Maybe that's what I was seeing. Because Spirit was reminding you. Spirit was like, you are blessed. I see that there is a woman figure that actually helps you not feel alone and stuff. So let me see. Spirit said there's some things. Spirit kind of said showing it as you kind of sometimes are getting in your own way in a way, but he said it's subconscious. Sometimes there's some people around you that may feel like, I don't know who these people could be. I don't know if it's family or relationships, but these people sometimes can feel like you can be a little bit combative and a little bit manipulative at times. Is kind of how I'm getting it, or like kind of. I don't know if narcissistic is the perfect word, but somebody might consider it that. But this is secret. This is like secret emotions. Maybe like at times you have in the past, maybe just people didn't understand you, or you just rub people the wrong way in a way. And because of that, it's like certain doors have kind of like some, like, you know how like some people could want to favor you in a situation, like, oh yeah, because Chris would know what. But then there's something about this energy that you do subconsciously that kind of makes people kind of look somewhere else to give that to somebody else. Is kind of what I'm seeing. So what exactly? And I do see here the Libra scale. Look, this is your side, the Libra scale for Libra, and then I see that they was going to give it to you. You're closer to the opportunity, and then they end up looking somewhere else and giving it to somewhere else. Somebody who's probably a little bit less at times, either more humble or a little bit less in knowledge of the expertise. So let me see what else. Some people feel like they don't understand certain things. Some people are just a little bit guarded because I don't know if sometimes you just seem a little bit like they feel like you do things and they just don't understand it a little bit. So sometimes people are just a little bit guarded. Maybe this is you as well. Maybe you subconsciously being guarded within yourself is causing other people to kind of, like, the universe kind of matches that energy because that's how you feel. Like, maybe you're a little bit guarded with people in a way. And so you kind of don't realize you're attracting that energy around you in a way. I feel like if you were to shift your energy, something within your energy, I feel like other people will be more open and more people will drop their swords. Because they probably don't know, like, why they feel that they have to be guarded. It's almost like because you're guarded, subconsciously, this is all happening spiritually, in the spiritual realm. Because you're guarded with something, they're guarded. But if you would become less guarded with some things, and become like, you know, more, I don't know, southern hospitality, pleasant. These are just random words that Spirit's saying. More like a dog's energy, you know. Then I see a lot of people will drop their swords, and a lot of things will open up for you. Almost all at once is what Spirit said. Like, Spirit wants to comfort you in a way, is what Spirit's saying. Yeah. So these little offers that you're getting, or the trickle of what you're capable of, what you can do, will open up tremendously, is what I'm seeing, Chris. So yeah, I think that suffices. The Spirit was saying. So yeah, I feel like you're actually getting somewhere with this. I think that suffices is what Spirit is showing me. So yeah. So that's what I got for you, Chris. Is Tarot Destroyer up here? If you like to send love donations, of course, subscribe to the channel, like the channel. If you want to send love donations, it's in the title. And also you can check the description and ways that you can do that. I know it was Tarot Destroyer and there was somebody else. Let me scroll up and see it. Jury the Oracle will tell you your fortune. Go sure, thanks. You're so funny. Sugar, Sluggy B said, bless you. Thank you, bless you. I basically said I want you to jump into the ocean. I speak truth most of the time. Anybody next, moderator? The Rolling Stoner, Jonathan DeBoer. The Rolling Stoner, are you here? Wait, did Chris have a question? He said, so what exactly am I saying? If I could wrap up the message. Spirit said that you got it, actually. Because I was about to say it, and Spirit said, oh no, he got it. Or it will click at some point, is what Spirit's saying. Chris, she's saying, oh, that's what it is. Chris, yeah, Cash App. Yeah, for more details, yeah. Chris, she's saying you're... Ricky Riz, what's happening? Why am I not doing exactly what I need to do in life? Yeah, so Chris, if you want to get another reading, you can, like, do the Cash App. You can hit the Cash App, and then I'll do another reading for you. Chris, she's saying she slept with your dad and made a mistake. What the freak? Yeah, Miss J, no wine tonight. But, however, it's not the first night so far, because the night before last night, I didn't have wine either. However, I probably will get some more. I probably might get some. Probably by tomorrow or later today's live at the 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. For you guys who want to catch me when I do this all the time, 9:45 Eastern Standard Time is typically when you can see me up here. That's typically when I go live. So sometimes people are waiting, but that's when I go on live. Jury the Oracle Cash App. The Spirit showed me all the way to y'all. Young girl, you saying you're led here? V said probably might what? Oh, what time zone? It's like New York time. I think that's easier for people to understand. But East Coast time, 9:45 is typically when I get on live here, and we typically do like messages, and then we chill, talk. We just have a community amongst us, you know. So if you like the vibe, you might as well subscribe and like the channel and everything. Oh, what time is it in Mountain Standard Time? That's a great question. I actually am not so sure. Is Mountain Standard an hour or two away from Central Time? Like an hour away from Central? I get on here at 6:45 Cali time, right? Yeah, I know, right? I had to Google it. But it's 6:45 Pacific time. So yeah. 7:45 Mountain Standard Time. Yeah. By the way, I'm from Swiss. Oh, awesome. Welcome. Yo, baby, how much to throw me cards? Alejandro, I do have a cash out. You can hit my cash out. Do you have a question? So what that'll be, Miss J said? Cheese. Alejandro. Hello from Vancouver, Canada. Hi, thanks for joining us tonight. Chat, where's everybody at? We got a lot of Cali in the house. We had some Chicago earlier, Swiss, Vancouver, Canada. I hate when people ask questions while they're on the internet and can just search for answers themselves. Miss J, I understand you. I understand you. I think the same thing sometimes. I'm like, Bay Area. Okay, Chris, Bay Area. I think earlier we had Oakland in the chat. I don't know if they're still here. Where did B go? That's interesting. Lala, were you and B getting into it? Is he ignoring me? I can't see his comments. He just commented up like 4 people from your comment. You was looking for him so you could time him out. Ah. Mixing in Switzerland. Where you from? What's your name? I'm from DMV area. My name is Jules. Jury. Lala say Swiss cheese with people that poop that pew pew. So yeah, you guys. I don't know what happened to Alejandro. I was waiting for him. But I am going to take a restroom break. Yeah, it's jewelry. Jewelry. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me a second to take a restroom break. soon as that. And I am back, everybody. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I think that's fair. Lala, I loved you from the start, you tripping. What Lala talking about, y'all? B is for bastard. What y'all talking about? Oh yeah, Lala is definitely beefing with B, y'all. I think Ahmad ended up getting a reading from me, ironically. That's not the same Ahmad. That's not the same Ahmad, I don't think, Lala. But he was also, he's been timed out 3 times, though. I feel your energy just like you felt mine, Jules. What did you feel, Chris? I gotta take what he about to say with a grain of salt. Let's see what he about to say. Lala said she doesn't like eat. I'm open to hear what Chris has to say. Let's see. You drinking hot cocoa, Gosha? Gosha, I should go brew me some nice warm tea, right? Chris ain't feeling that Cash App though. I seen that, Ricky, because I feel like he about to go a direction, right? And it would be borderline like interesting to see how he didn't, at least, like, you know, he better get off my Kool-Aid. You see that, Chris? That's exactly why you feel like you're stuck in life. You see that? Like, I didn't have to do your reading after you were making it difficult to want to help you with a reading, but then I did give you a reading, and then that's your response. You just said Cash App is earned. That's why you're stuck in life. What came out in the reading, to be more pleasant and all of those things. That's why people will rather, like, people will want to do stuff for you, but then they see that and then they do it for somebody else, even if they're less qualified or just way more humble. It's because of that right there. So I hope that answered your question. Again, still yet a free download for you. Ahmad said, "What is this on your hair? You don't like my hat? You don't like my bonnet, Ahmad?" Yeah, he is Ricky Riggs, right? It's like he didn't even. It was like undeserved kindness that was just, given to him. Because how he's operating right now was before he got the reading, mind you. That's why people would rather do it for other people. I subscribe. Maybe next time you get something different. You see what I'm saying? It's almost like nothing is enough for you. Look, the mods already cut him out. To be honest, the only reason why he got in line was because Miss J put him in line. She put different trolls in the line, which is fine, but at the same time, it's like, do you even see that? Like, do you see how, even though I could see clearly that you was going to be an obvious no to read, but off the grace of Miss J putting you in line, like, some people do stuff for you. Do stuff for him. But then he messes it up because he's just very unpleasant. That's really what came out of his reading. Like, he's super unpleasant. Almost narcissistic, too. Because me first, let me skip the line. Like, he's very narcissistic. Might actually be a narcissist. No looks good, but why warn? What? What's up, What's up, Axolotl? What's up, Vari? Hey, Jesus. The mods come out at night. I found all my mods at night, actually. What's up, Vonda? I think I found all my mods at night, by the way. Most of them. A lot of them late morning, East Coast time, but I like your dad and Jewel. Thanks, George. Knife hat. Jury, why you up so late? Just curious. I'm up to do this. Like, people are up late and they want a reading. So it's like if you build it, they will come, right? Oh, Gabby is the actual really, yeah, Gosha. Gosha Gabby is back. What the freak? I'm eating sticks and stones on Zwerp. How does it taste, Axolotl? I can't believe Gabby popped back in. She is so young, but my videos are for adults only. Like, you don't like it, Axolotl? What else do you like to eat on Zwerp? On planet Zwerp? He said, nah. Thanks, Game Changer. Game Changer said, nice here. You like eating flying pigs? What does your levitating cat eat? I just hopped off 2K and started scrolling and done found some. Ah, I'm finna subscribe for sure. That's good. Lala next. A banger coming. He eats anything he finds. Oh, okay, he ate my solar panel one time. What the gleep? Fanculo. It's Italian. Did I just say a bad word? Because coming from Lala, she cussing somebody out. She said translated. Hey, you are very cool, and I like how you talk with the people. Thanks, Ahmad. Ahmad comes in here, he compliments me almost every day. Rune said, "Are you married?" y'all are funny. What does it mean? Y'all want to know? I'm gonna change my profile pic to what I look like on Zwarp right now. Okay. I'm waiting to see. I'm finna change mine too. Let me know. Let us know when y'all do that. Jury, are you a student or an artist? Yeah, I'm a star. I said I'm a star. I was about to say I'm an artist. That was really spirit channeling through me. That's crazy. Like, I literally was about to say I'm an artist, but it said I'm a star. Yeah, spirit wants to let you know I'm a star. Spirit is funny. I wouldn't have probably said that. I'm a star. What time is it there? It's 3:07 a.m. Axolotl, I see your new profile pic. Interesting. Interesting. It's almost as if your head changed on planet Zorb. He said, yeah, it's me right now. Hey, Lala, what's up? It's like you skipped Lay Day on planet Zorb. Fresh out my solar cube. Lala, what happened? I told him to go F himself. What's going on with E? I mean B. Like what's going on with that? I just seen it was instant static. Like Lala, you apologizing to B? Really? What happened? B short for broke. B put a frown face. Oh my gosh, what happened? Hey, wait, is this the same Gabby? And she removed her profile pic so she's not clockable? Gabby, how many accounts do you have? She just made an account 20 seconds ago. We're about to call the juvenile police. Gabby, the police is coming. The juvie detention center. No lo siento. Joder Pedra. I don't know how to roll. Laror por eso. Dije lo que dije. Peria. What'd you say? You blocked my other? Somebody else in the chat. I think Gosha blocked Gabby. I need to take my alien classes on Spanish. Me too, Axolotl. I just woke up. I hope this was not too much and they not block me again. They blocked Gabby and I don't know, they might get you. I wish I knew how to speak Spanish. Vari changed their profile? Because I was about to say, who is that? Vari, you can take some classes. That's good. You'll be good. No esté siendo hambre aquí. She said something about here. You can't something here, right? LOL Lala. It was Lala. She's blocked Gabriel. She made a whole nother page called Gabby Russell. Be short for backwards. He said, oh yeah, for sure. Y'all funny. How much should we send? Hi Antonio. You can I can do it for you. And then what's your question? Do you have a question? Be short for Bush. Y'all hit the Cash App at $RAEJUL. ¿Por qué estás tan molesta? Wait, why did he say that? He said it's because somebody what? Loves? Isn't that what that means? Doesn't molestar mean like love or something? That was a good one, Ricky. Exactly, right? Antonio, what was your question? Latina mommy, is that you? You play cards? Something like that. Something like that, Vari. Rocky Ricks, direct your energy towards something positive, bro. Yo, Gabby just made a whole nother account again. I'm back. What the freak? She just joined 19 seconds ago. What is... Gabby, what is your obsession with this chat, though? Like, this is funny. That's why I'm upset. Porque no me gustas. Because I don't like it. I don't like you. Gabby really want to be with us, but she can't. She done made like three channels. Be short for bizarre. Lala, you don't know me. I guess Antonio didn't want the reading, huh? No bit. She said no puta. No bit. Ah. No peria. She's just cussing people out. Be short for bum. I was about to say that, Ricky. I thought it was gonna be too simple. Be short for bastards. Be short for bad broccoli. Mano Negro Quimando. Black. I was about to say that, Lala. You picked it up because I was about to say B stands for Black Burnt Monkey. But I was like, I think E is white or B is white though. Axolotl. Two? Is there two of you? Oh my gosh. Wow, there's two axolotls in the chat. What the glebe? Let me find out that you have two pages, Axolotl. Hey Joey, hello. Tuned in for the second time, just saying hello. Nice for you to come back and join us. Be short for bisexual. Be short for booty scratcher. I'll take one, Drury, if you don't mind. Should we do a poll to see if B should get a reading, you guys? My name is Britt. I'm a Gemini, if that helps. Is there any direction in particular that you would ask as far as question? Who names their kid Brent? B for Bussy. Oh, gosh, that's funny. Oh, Lala, you remember yesterday when, earlier this morning? Yeah, she got him out of here. B short for barbarian. If it's short for barbarian, it's short for barbaric too, huh? You guys, some people really want to join the cult so bad that they make pages after they're banned. What did Axolotl say? I thought I saw him. I'm gonna get some sticks. What kind of sticks? Cause you're hungry? What kind of sticks you eat? Do you eat solar panels like your cat, your levitating cat? Will it make you sick if you ate solar panels? Axolotl too? I gotta go to school in the morning, so I'm a dip soon. Okay, Gabby. Nah, you eat them trees? Okay, Axolotl. Is a cult Vari? This is a cult Vari. What did Vari say? He said what cult? Vari don't even know. He has no fucking idea. Joey is kind of strange. I don't know why. Maybe immaturity. What did Joey do? Joey said something really nice if he's talking about who commented. On Zorp, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some sticks. Dang, they going hard on Britt's name. Oh, that's why B going at Joey. Don't come from Joey. He ain't sent for you. Vari said you not lying. Get Vari out? Why? Gosha already ruled against Vari. Well, Brent, it has to be because nothing really wrong with the name Brent, but they have fun with it. Gabby, how you gonna call the YouTube cops on a mod of the cult? They gonna call the juvie Gemini. They're gonna call the juvie detention center, and they're gonna get you. I cannot wait until you hear with Lil Tracy. Exactly. But I appreciate you having me back, Jules. Yeah, it was nice seeing you again, Joey. Thanks for stopping by. Paragon. Ooh, I'm running. I don't mind at all, Joey. I'm more interested in what Drury is saying. What I'm saying is I'm repeating what's happening in the chat though. Gabby is running from the popo. They about to get her. They gonna send a letter to her house that she's skipping school. No more reading for you. Bye bye. B stand for boy. We don't give a fuck. I'll be back. My man calling. Gabby, you got a man at how you? Gabby, you was 11. You should not have no man. Joey said, "Is there a cult up in here though?" So it's an inside joke at this point. But like yesterday, somebody saw us all vibing in the chat, and they said this is a weird chat. And so then they said y'all are a cult. So then we changed our name to Jewelry Coke. Exactly, Ricky. Gabby, 13 is too young. And she probably lying. Lala's the number one mob right now. True that, Ghost. Gabby gonna make another account. She got like 3 different accounts. Lala, I'm afraid she gonna make another account. Four gonna be pushing it. I'm not. I don't see her doing it for real though. Good job, Lala. Gosha, do you remember Athar? The one that Gabby was applauding because you muted him? And I was like, y'all are just 3 years apart. Why did he text that business number? He said, hi, it's Athar. I'm like, I did not reply to him. Lala, our protector. Exactly. Lala, the enforcer. Gleep, zeep, zwerk. Atharv text the number. 100%. He said, hi, it's me, Atharv. I think he might have said something else. Let me see. No, he just said, this is Atharv. Oh, let me find out. Gosha, Atharv texted me way before we found out who he actually was. So when I first put the number out, he said hi. Then I sent him the information, and then he said, this is Atharv. Little Mac, I think I'm ready to go to the next level, but I need a place I will come to you. He can go bye bye, and then I can try to get him a good thing. Lala with the AI text. Joey said, hi, yeah, they don't know what the cult is. If we start saying the same ritual weekly, all in perfect echoes, then it's getting cultish. Till then, it's just a human energy getting along. Joey, but the reason why he said that is because you see how Lala just made that message? That's an AI message, like by that you can do on your keyboard, right? So all of us in the chat was doing AI messages. So when the guy walked in, it looks like broken sentences, cause right, you just keep selecting the middle keyboard in your phone, predicted text, and then he was like, "Y'all are all weird in this chat." He said, "This is a cult," cause everybody was doing it, and we was doing it for a minute, like a whole hour or two. We was doing that for probably a whole good hour, a good 45 minutes to an hour. So he was like, "Y'all are weird. This is a cult." Ricky Rick said, "Joey, this is a cult. Get out. Cut it out." The AI axolotl is in the middle, predictive text. You can type somebody's name and then keep hitting the middle button. Ricky, Ricky, a really nice place to work with. And I know that you can't be forever, so I wrote this song so you know that I love you so much. I can't let you go even if I try to keep you with me, I know. Mine can't write. Lil Mac has school in the morning. He gone. Gabby need to be asleep. Lala is the only person who has a problem in this world and is a great example to me and my friends in this country that we have a lot to do, and I'm so thankful. I go to school technically. What the coffee is for. It kept saying that. I think I missed that part. Let me read it. One thing Lala's AI is gonna do. What's coffee? Axolotl. It's a beverage that gives humans energy. They really like drinking it. Sometimes they like it without the energy booster. Zorp ain't got that. Do y'all have something like coffee on Zorp, Axolotl? What the bleep? Exactly. XO, what you mean? What's coffee? He's on planet Zorp. We got acid. Is it the same type of acid on Earth that we have on Earth that people use to trip? Or you drink toxics? Toxins. Yeah, Ricky said we got acid too. He said, yep, it fuels us up. Yo, I'm so weak. I love you, and he is so sweet to Ali me. What? Out and Kaylee, me to be good friend of yours for a while, and we will see if I can find something to work on my bed for a few days. Yeah, there's two axolotls. One's one and one's two. It burns through my stomach, and then I feel the burn and energy. Yo, that's entirely too much energy, though. They're going to school, not a nightclub. Axolotl, what do you do when you drink the acid and you get energy on planet's work? We thing one and thing two. Who the f is Kaylee? That's what I was about to ask you, Lala. Who is Kaylee? And that's not a common way to spell it. She said, oh, never mind. Vari said how I get kicked. Because you try to say that you, something about, you went against the cult, I guess. What did he do, Ricky? Because I think Ricky was the one that timed out Vari. Or was it Ghosh? I think it might have been Ghosh. My ex-girlfriend name was Kaylee. Gosha, you look like you have an ex-girlfriend named Kaylee, actually, Ghosh. I can see that. Vari is back, though. She said, that's my sister. Axolotl, I start flying, then I grind Zork night 3. Okay, okay. You be doing your thing. Sometimes I be wanting to just go whoosh, and I want all the negative, evil, and eye energy to just go away. And Mitchell, you cute. Thank you. Do you have gangbang? Do you know who that is? Lala? Mitchell, do you? Uh-oh. Have, ooh, your, I don't know. Have gang, ooh. I'm super, telepathically connected right now with Lala's thoughts. It's so interesting. Because I promise you I was about to say that. Not the gangbang part, but the first part. Gosha said gang. I had some you want to do one. What you talk about, Mitchell? Well, if this group is a cult, we need to find out what it is that we're inviting cult type evil energy for. How do you first be like that? Yeah, it's taking over. No, this is a positive place, but when negative people come here, it doesn't mean that we're positive towards them. That's the only type of energy. We don't even have evil energy. Unless they try to come sneak in and be malicious towards us. But we be banning them. It's not an actual, real, like, negative sense of a cult, though, Joey. Joey, I don't think you fit for the cult. Should we do a poll cult? Should we do a cult gang? I mean, a pole gang. Mitchell disappeared like magic. I seen that, Ghost. But no, the only reason why I said that is because, like, I'm, like, sensitive to energy, so I could feel the negative energy a little bit. Or I could just feel people who are up here who are just kind of hurting. Thanks, KFL. Please pick a card. So what? Pick a card. Himanshu, 1, 2. Pick a card. Say it more respectful. Exactly. Exactly. Well, they did say please the other person too. At this time, I just see that you're emotionally stable. You could be loving, you could be a water sign, but this is what's in your energy. And then surrounding you, I do see that surrounding you, there are some people that might feel oppressed, is what I'm kind of seeing it as. Some people that feel like um, they're just not allowed to see something. Some people feel tied up around you and your energy, is what I'm seeing. So that's what I got for you, Himashu. So yeah, and this tied upness could do with finances. Is what I'm saying. That's the energy that's around you. But this is what came out as your energy. How pew pew? What did B say when he came back? Cause I missed that part. I just see him getting wiped out. B, oh, he got the pew pew. Nobody told him to mess with Lala. Nobody told him to mess with her. How he come back? Tell us I got the pew pew. She pew pew. It's gotta be. No, she did not let up. What does that even mean? Ricky said finish. Why he always act surprised like he don't see it coming? That's the part that throw me off. Why B always act like he don't see it coming? Lala, eat a Crustables or something. Oh my gosh, I think I have a Crustables downstairs. I should bring one up and let it unthaw because it's in the freezer. I'm in your backyard, ding dong. What's up with Leonardo the Goonio? There's a weird gooner that entered the chat. Exactly. What was that about? He almost worse than the armpit boy. Whoever the armpit guy was. His name was Tyler Durden. Not B got the pew pew. He got pew pewed in .5 seconds. I seen that. And it's so crazy because I feel like he really just caught it straight off of the strength of what that Leonardo DiGunio did. Ever since he came in here with that gooned out behavior, that's when B got timed out again. Are y'all talking about a ray gun? Is that what y'all have? Do y'all have pew pews? Axolotl? Axolotl got two different channels. Give B a good 5. Do you shake? Oh, he keep coming back. Tyler, what's your issue, Tyler Duncan? What's up with you? Why he keep asking me that? Why he keep asking me that? He freaked out. Yeah, we got the ray guns and anti-gravity guns. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. Would anti-gravity guns weigh a whole lot on Earth? Wait, let me check Axolotl's new picture. Axolotl 2's picture looks so cute though. It reminds me of my gray tabby. I gotta pick 11. Okay, gang, I'm out for today. My doggy went out, and later I will have to go to work. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. We'll see you. New member of the jewelry quote. It's a flying cat. Oh my gosh. What's up, Kivaverse? AKA Big Areoles. Good morning. It's been a minute. We haven't seen you for a few days. So it feels. I did see you the other day though. You did say good morning. It was short and sweet. Bye Lala, bye Jewel, bye Ricky. And Gosha too. You gotta say bye to Gosha. Okay, there she go. Yeah, we'll see you again, young girl. All the best to you. Did she call it EEQ? I'm coming back, I promise, Ricky. Bye, young girl. NBA, good night. Wait, why did Ricky call her NBA? NBA girl out. I missed that part, I guess. I was busy doing readings. Because of your name? Let me see. Do I have to go to your channel to see that? I don't know where that's at. Maybe I just won't get it. NBA young girl. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. See you later, NBA. Zoom Zap. Is this a new profile or a new account? What the bleep? No, it's a new picture. Oh my gosh! So there's dogs and cats on Planet Glue or Zork. New profile pic. Does the dog levitate or does it breathe underwater? He said, "Yup." Oh my gosh. Do a reading for me. Hey, Francisco. Hi, how are you? Gabby, I thought you went to go to sleep, girl. You got school in the morning. Lala, do you see that? How is she doing this? Lala, oh look, this is the last thing she said. She said, "Lala, you ban me again. I'ma crash out on your chest." Oh my gosh! Did y'all ever catch that? That might have been earlier. So she was ready to crash out on Lala. Jesus loves me. Thanks, Slimes. He loves you too. He loves you too, Slimes. You know what I want you to pray for me? You pray for me? Because you really don't have to. Yep, crash out. It's not. Thanks, Francisco. Francisco, you a Taurus. Is Lala talking to Gabby? She saw us say, yeah, crash out, crash the fuck out. Cause Gabby definitely said if Lala ban me one more time, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I want to know what is Gabby's prerogative. Like, why does Gabby keep wanting to come back? Why is me back? What the freak? Pray we all succeed in life and excel in life. Yes, I'm a Taurus. Hey, I'm a Taurus too. Yes, that is my prayer. I especially pray that for myself. And I always pray that the people who try to come up against us and despitefully use us, that vengeance will be the Lord's, right? Amen. What's up, newest person? We born on Mother's Day. Oh, you was born on Mother's Day, so that's like around the 11th, the 10th, right? What's your Zul? Is that a Zul on your profile pic? What's a Zul? May 11th. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like 10th or 11th. So yeah, mine's is mine's is the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Sagittarius in the house. AB said Sag, baby. I'm April 28th. Uh-oh, another Taurus in the house. June 11th, we got a Gemini. How has B survived so long? Yo, he keeps getting lit up. Lala takes no prisoner when it comes to B. He be getting lit up. Francisco said, cool. Oh yeah, Taha is Tara is a Taurus too. Axolotl, you're a Libra? Awesome. August 19th, is that Kim? Is that that's Leo? I don't know, but I brought him back. Thanks, Taha. He always tells me to hydrate. He's like, hydration, remember? He said yes. The sex slave, yes, you guys, that is my property. That's my sex slave. Jewel Mr. X. Look, Ricky Rick said smoke reminder. Taurus women are dope. Yo, me and Sages, we have fun. We have fun. They're fun. They like our vibe. I like Taurus women. Facts. You do? That's what's up. I do feel like I get along with most Taurus guys too. Little baby, how old are you? Hey guys, it's me, little baby. Why he put dot dot? Does that mean he's 2 years old? 21? 21? Why he put the dot like we were not supposed to know? Like we were supposed to know. He put the dot like we were supposed to know something. You aren't allowed in here then, too young. 21, a great age to get pew pew. Lala, how old are you? How old are you than 60-year-old? Lala said I'm 37. What's poppin', y'all? What's up, Maurice? Francisco said I'm 44. Don't look at my profile pic. Wow, bro. Little baby, you just turned 21. What you mean? Welcome to the new people in the chat and new people joining us. The Saggy said 38. Miss J, I forgot. Are you a fire sign too, right? I can't remember. Or a Taurus. I think she's a Taurus actually. Little baby, that's next thing. What did he say? He said something? Thank you for the welcome jewelry. I'm weak. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, oh no, she's a Taurus. Oh, he tried to take that from yeah, April 28th. Yeah, I just said it. That's crazy. My niece's birthday 2 days before Miss J. She doesn't like your live either. I felt attacked for a second. I'm weak. Drayvon, I'm back. Had to leave that reading and process. Oh yeah, you did kind of just like I didn't get much feedback from you. I was like, oh, I guess you said you had to leave and process. It's 6 May, Taurus. Yes, Taha, you're Taurus like me. Your birthday is 2 days after mine. Be right back. My Zeep sheep need me. Okay, Axolotl. Taha, yes, that is Taurus. Dang, what Mo do, Lala? What did Mo do? What does it mean? Chat, do y'all want to tell Taha what does it mean to be a Taurus? I had tried to give him a rundown though. I tried to tell him already, so he might know. What did Draymond say? I didn't know what to say honestly, but you're spot on for sure. Oh, I appreciate it, Draymond. What what's your experience with Gemini's jewelry? I'm gonna tell you in a second. Hold on. So Draymond, you were the one that has the inner child that came out. There was a whole lot of like like healing type of energies when I was doing your reading. There was somebody else who kind of stood out tonight that had that same type of vibe. Like I felt so much compassion for the people around. I'm a Gemini Sun, Scorpio Moon. Oh, that makes sense. We talked about Coach Mo. I almost forgot Mo is so Baltimore. Don't you, Ray? Definitely a lot of healing. Yeah, that was like the focus. That's gonna like change a lot of things for you. Wait, what did he say? You got anything for the Sagittarius? AB Sagittarius. First of all, one of my brothers is a Sagittarius, right? Um, but you guys like just know a lot of stuff. like y'all have a way about y'all. Like I feel like Sagittarius in a way are kind of like lucky signs in a way. Um, but you guys get into stuff like y'all are like the inquisitive. Like if all the zodiacs was a kid, you and Sagittarius, ironically being polar opposite signs, y'all are the two that's gonna get into things. Like y'all are just inquisitive and bad. Except for Gemini is gonna be bumping their heads and they might do the same thing a few times just because they don't they're trying to look at it from a different angle, you know? This just means my I never heard anybody say this. This is just how I view it. And Sagittarius, they're gonna touch the hot stove just so that they can just figure it out. They're like, somebody told me not to do it, but I'm probably gonna do it just to see why. Gemini is gonna do it a few times, but it's like they are like trying to do. They're either really like insane, or they're like trying to see something. But yeah. B said, "Where's your husband?" He laughing. Look, the Sag laughing, cause that's how I see them. That's just my personal experience. I dated a Taurus for 5 years, so stubborn. We fixed. Geminis be cheating in relationships. I heard that too, Gosha. Hey, Gosha, I heard that too. Hey, Gosha. Sagittarius ain't that different. Except for Sagittarius is okay with, for real, having that freedom. They're not that different. Don't you, Ray? Don't I what? Don't you, Ray? Oh, don't I hate Geminis? To be real, I don't have super. I'm a Gemini. They're lying on this. I'm weak, Draymond. Be short for biatch. I'm not gonna lie. My prom date was a Gemini, and something I learned, like he, first of all, I used to be a person that didn't like dating people from my actual school just in case drama popped off. You know, I don't have to get mad seeing this person. But there was this dude who asked me to be a prom date. He came from a different school. Turns out I found out he had a whole girlfriend at a different school. But we went to prom together, took pictures, all this stuff. I was just like, oh. But of course, it was very kiddish. Like we didn't, nothing came about it. So it might as well have been like a middle school prom or something. But that's my one experience. Another experience I had, I started like I had a crush on this other Gemini one time, and he randomly started beefing with me. I was like, what did I do? Like, but then it turns out like, yeah. So I don't know. Gemini's, we're because Taurus is right next door to Gemini's. I feel like it's different than my relationship with Aries. Like me and Aries, we could be cool. We could be like best, like brother sister, best friends. Me and Gemini's, at some point, I don't know if it's because I do have a Gemini placement, but I feel like at some point, I don't know. But then again, I'm not around a whole lot of Geminis to really give a clear understanding. Amazing guy, amazing as super understanding, just tap promiscuous. Who you talking about, Draymond? I don't get it. How can an AI model cheat? Who's the AI model? Jay, you having a panic attack? Because that's way too many wise. What did Jay say? I missed it. I see. Why do I keep waking up at night having a panic attacks? Yeah. Why did y'all do that? Maybe he actually was asking a question. I'm a Gemini. They lied on this. I heard Scorpios are crazy. They act so crazy. You know what I learned about Scorpios? I feel like I actually do understand them more than I think that I thought that I didn't understand them, while simultaneously still not understanding them. Does that make sense? I feel like I know just a little bit more than what I thought I knew about them, but at the same time, there's a whole lot that I still don't know. Um, Jay, you have a panic test because that's way too many wires. Amazing guy, amazing ass, super understanding. Just had tab reference. I still don't know what Draymond was talking about with that. Yeah, I came back because I forgot to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button. Fred Chambers is either cosplaying as a black person or he's one of those types of black people. If that makes sense. I think it will make sense because he was trying to prove to us his blackness the other day. Taha is master, and the other best thing for the people to be with. Ruin my life for a month. JC is. Are you new here or you just came back? I think he's new here. We can get started on that process of me ruining your life by you hitting that cash up. Let's get it. Let's just pick it up right now. Let's go ahead and get started. Fred Chambers sounds like a black guy that act right. Exactly, Gosha. And then while simultaneously trying to relate to blackness by saying stereotypical black things. Like, yeah, I have a lineup though. Yeah, I have this. It's like, what? I swear the only thing I wrote was Taha. It said Taha is master. Taha is funny for that. I'm sorry, y'all are funny for that. He's not black. Exactly, AV. He's gonna always. He was trying so hard to prove it. Let me see if I can read some of his stuff. Let me see. This is what he said. He said, "Oh, apparently Fred is a Taurus." So look, let me read some of his chat from the other day. He says, at first he was kind of cool. Then he said, "Did I mention I was African American? I don't think I did. From the hood." Then he said, "I sound like wow. That's the first, because somebody said he sounds white." And then he was like, at the first time I've been called white in my life. Wow, you, if you want to see me, people tell me I look like LeVar Burton. Isn't that Reading Rainbow? Yeah, Reading Rainbow. He said. Then he said I used to have an afro, would take cake cutter and afro pick, and then I had a Jerry Cole like Michael Jackson. Now I look like Michael Jordan. Does that help? To be real, I think he just might be a little bit older, but still. He said also I have big lips and a big nose. Then that makes me suspect. You know what I'm saying? Suspicious. Then he said you're not going to be able to. He said you're not going to be able to convince. I'm not going to be able to convince you. So God bless his typo. He said, "Thank you. Somebody get me." And I went to public schools and I had to fight at the back gate every day. And then he said, "Here's another way you would know I'm black. When I roll, I had a California curl and afro Scene used to get the pillow. Afro Sheen used to get on the pillow. And I wore a plastic hat on my head. Now the Flintstones, they were white in bedrock." What the freak? Why did I not? I missed that part. But yeah, that was him proving to us that he was that he was black. I'ma read Fred's chats too. You know what? You were talking about this Gemini, and all this time I thought it's Gemini, the AI model. I don't know who that is still. Turns out you're talking about a person named Gemini. I'm talking about people with the sign named Gemini too, Taha. Nobody black says that exactly, AV. Like, what? He said, hell no. Fred had 9 timeouts. And he kept on getting upset. He was like, why are y'all timing me out? Taha, you are not the sharpest. I know. You are only master when Damphy is here. Y'all gonna manifest Damphy to come back, y'all. Hey, if I do YouTube and give people raw cut footage myself like here all the way and during regional interesting. Oh God, I'm so off topic. But yeah, Fred just had us like he had everybody this morning in the chat saying you're not black. Lala is manifesting Dampy. Y'all gonna manifest him. He gonna come in the chat at least by tomorrow if he don't come tonight. Who is Damper? Gosha gave him a nickname. He said to prove that I'm black, I used to have Jerry. I honestly think that he either is like an older black guy or he is the black guy that's like white. But a part of me just feel like he might just be older than what we think. You guys are so cold on me. See? How old are you, Fred? I get creeps reading that name, Dampy. Taha, this Dampy, that name, how does it make you feel? he said to Taha, at Taha, daddy, daddy, daddy. Not gonna lie, it really creeps me out. Gosha, what does Gosha's magic banana, how does that make you feel? I feel like everybody in here almost got trolled as a moderator except for Little Mac and Ricky Rick so far. But Lala didn't have 50 accounts made of her. Gosha's magic banana came up. He said, acres in the out. So Taha said that Dampy creeps him out, and Gosha said Gosha's magic banana creeps him out. Lala said, daddy, daddy, untie these chains. Somebody randomly came up in here today and their name was Jules' mom. I'm like, what the freak? But that was part of Lala's chaos. They said when people troll me, I troll them back. And now Lala as well. True. I'm surprised they haven't said it. I feel like Ricky's never like around when the chaos is happening at times. So maybe that's why they haven't got to him. But I wouldn't be surprised. But one thing that Ricky does is that he's like a hidden sniper on some of these people. Yeah, Lala mom, Lala dad, Lala brother, Toby, Tony's brother, freaking Lala's grandma, he didn't say that. Then they had an account named Money. And then before that, I think there was like one, like, I don't know if it's Vinsor, but it was like one of those types of accounts. Yep, then Jewel Mom. And then Little Mac said, I am Lala Grandma. And Little Mac said that he was your mom, I think, or your boyfriend. Yeah, Lala's boyfriend. He said that he was Lala's boyfriend. Little Mac said it too. Ooh. I had to pause. I was like, am I about to cough? I was like, yeah, I'm about to cough. And he came back as Lala's boyfriend. Yep. Lala, Little Mac returned. It's not unrequited. He returned the love earlier. I noticed that. Can you feel it? I missed the trash can, y'all. I'm gonna get it in a second. What do you mean, love girl? Because Lil Mac said that he would, when Lala's boyfriend popped out, Lil Mac said, I'm Lala's boyfriend. Privyet, Tech. Privyet. Taha, what is Tech saying? Lala and Little Mac, they like have this weird dynamic. It's the most hilarious thing. But he only said it like one time. Tech and Taha Russians, are you here? My guy Tech, don't you give up. Taha, there's some days that he's here. Like if you check his channel history, his channel activity, there's days when you're not here and he says stuff and I never know what he's saying. He said, "Let me check." I think by tomorrow, man, I feel like I inhaled the smallest drop of water or something. But I think tomorrow I'm going to finish my nails. I feel like I should either brew me some tea, you guys, and or I could eat up Crustables. But it's in the freezer, so it's gonna have to thaw out a little bit, right? Why did I put it in the freezer? Tengo uno captura de pentala de Limac. Profile pic L de ha ha ha. I think he mad at me for that. Really? I think Taha went to go check. Did he get lost? Or it's a lot of messages though, so maybe he's reading all of the different messages. Especially the different days that Taha wasn't even here. So like there's like a lot of different messages when tech comes on. Took a screenshot of Little Back or his profile pic. I feel like I got a screenshot of him with the football pic, but I think I might have missed one of his pictures, especially the dreads one. I told myself to screenshot it. He mad at you for that? I'm weak. You should make that your profile pic tomorrow at some point when he on, and change your name to Lil Mac. Long story short, my guy has a huge, weird, creepy crush on you. Is it really creepy? Is it as creepy as the other Russian guy who said that other thing that I didn't want to completely read out loud? Ted was signed out by Lala. There was that other Russian guy that came up after Tech though, and he said some really crazy, creepy, disturbing next level stuff. He not saying bad things, just being over emotional for some reason. Does he get upset when I don't address him? Because all I really say is Privyet every time. But that's all really. There was another guy up here named Felidi. There's another guy named up here named Felidi. But I don't know if there's a way that you could find his thing without him commenting. But he was Russian and we were speaking back and forth. He said he watches these lives so that way he can learn English. And he kept on calling the Netflix series a cereal. He was like, "What's your favorite cereal?" And I didn't know if he was talking about the food cereal that spells with C, or because cereal means a lot of different things. So we was like kind of confused until I realized I was like, "Oh, he means series." Wait, why y'all always saying about me a little bit love or some shit? Your AI probably low key started it. Your AI really did take it further. I'm on Silent Hill in a sewer full of lizard man. Oh my gosh. But yeah, your AI has a big crush on him. And it's so backwards to how real life is. But Little Mac did step in to defend you earlier, Lala. Ah, that explains why he was saying the best preview ever. Say it again. Ah, makes sense. He said that? That is low key creepy. Every time I see him, I say that. That's all. That's all I say. I don't know how to say anything else. That's why he said that. He was like the best hey ever. Say it again. Ah, oh my gosh. But yeah, I never know what he says though. Dude, you ain't Russian. I'm giving you to Poland tech. I'm weak. He started off so almost innocent. Like, I think he called me like a brown cookie. Yeah, what's with that cookie, right, Tech? That's what I want to know. Like, pre- um, what's Taha? Don't y'all say pizza kind of close in Russian? It's like pizza or something like that. Cause I said I had told the Felidi guy. I had told the Felidi guy that I love pizza. Now with some pizza. What the freak? I think tomorrow might give me some pizza. A slang? They be calling you brown cookie a lot here. Is that like a slang there? I think my face is starting to get oily. Oily. Oh, you're asking me, is that a slang? We don't say that here. Like, not to compliment somebody, unless they're being like extra flirtatious, I guess. I never hear people say that. Like, you're my brown cookie or something, unless they're really like, flirting, being funny. Excluding the cute office icky avoid dish Julie. What's going on? What is going on? Did somebody take over? A ghost is typing on Lala's account. Why am I crying? I was wiping away my tears because I was waiting for somebody to send me a donation. But I wasn't crying. Lala is mentally unstable. Taha Felidi earlier told me that he said that I don't have a child. I don't have a child soul. My soul is mentally, like mentally. And I was like, "Are you trying to say I'm a breath of fresh air?" Like I couldn't understand what he meant by that. Like, was it Google Translate or something? Because he said that my soul was like mentally. I was like, I know menthol is like minty, right? Fighting thighs with sick dog. What's going on? Lala is mentally unstable. It's like a ghost or AI took over her thing. He was complimenting you. Yeah, but what does I don't understand it all the way. I was like, huh? Like I was like, are you saying I'm not childish? Like, what does that mean? I was kind of confused. Like, and he did explain what he meant, but at the same time, I told him he looks kind. I don't know if that's considered a compliment in Russia, But he had a face that looked kind. I was like, you look kind. And then that's when he said that I look like I have, I don't have a child's soul. My soul looks like an adult, a mentally adult. Tested icy. What is she talking about? It's like pure something. That's what I thought he was trying to say. And I was like, oh, he said it's not that. It's a rare thing to see in adults or something. He said. I was like, what? But he said he's not saying that I was childish though. I'm like, wow, people can see that from a whole different culture and country. I thought that was kind of cool. I feel like Lala has an important message, but I can't follow it completely. Lala and Mac. Lala and Mac. Did you see it? The voices are taking over. I see it. Your nails kind of dope like that. Thanks, I appreciate it. Look, this is Lala and Mac. I wish he was still here so he could see it. I'm a favorite to this, so I can see it later and show Mac. And y'all both can't ask to be unmod because I'm gonna tell y'all both no. Show it again. You didn't see. You see it? What happened, Taha? Steph. Oh my gosh. Lala is typing. Hold on. Hold on. Lala is typing like how Joshua was typing up here. She timed him out when he first got up here, but he was typing like that almost. Like it sounded like a whole bunch of words just put together. No, that well, it could be Little Mac. He's with Lala's child. Did you screenshot it? Do you want to see it again? I really don't know who this is, by the way. This is just wild. Somebody said this can't be real. It said a litter of 20. What is that? Pregnant girl day? Is that Lala pregnant? Is either Lala or Lil Mac? Because you know Lil Mac said she's a girl, right? Somebody said that's about 36 babies in there. Are you beautiful today? Oh, you are beautiful today. Thanks. Thank you. I almost read it. Kind of crazy. Dang, is that Lala pregnant? I don't know. It's either Lala or Little Mac. But it's probably both of they litter of kids. That's what they say in the comments. I'm like, what is going on? I wanna do the same AI messages, but I feel like Lala's is so like it's random. It's too random. It's too random for me. Jackal Ali opposite pursued. I feel like she's typing the first letter and then she's picking something, right? I'm texting. My phone has a huge crack in it, making it hard to text sometimes. It doesn't on thing. I have the same thing, and then sometimes I get a lot of like random water on my phone, and I don't know if it slips through the cracks. That baby ain't gonna be a human child. It's a Tyrannosaurus. I can see it. I dropped it off on a roller coaster. Oh my gosh. I didn't drop this phone so many times. It's insane. Go to bed, cuz. Who is you, Parker? I ain't seen you. This is the first time I see you, and you joined 5 days ago. So, what? I tried to have like the same text as Lala, and so I said job via social group opportunities can work pretty much anywhere, and because you're the only thing that's going in your favor and saving people valuable votes because you're the best. It's not as random as Lala's. She be having codes and everything in hers. Exactly, Peter Parker had it. He not even Spider Man, and he definitely not Batman. Watching over Gotham City. What? Make a song verse? I really could, right? How often you go live? I go live Eastern Standard Time every day now for the past 2 weeks, starting at 9:45 p.m. East Coast New York time, 6:45 Pacific time. Short verse, rap style. I should, right? I would do it too. Okay. I don't know what I just said. I just said something random. Lala, I started my rap. You want to see? I said, Nick Nack, Little Mac get slapped in the pitch black by the blicky on Ricky on Gosha, no remorse. So like Tada, leave you in the cold with Taha singing la 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 la. Yo, shout out to my mods. Thanks, bruh. Bruh said, love your nails. La la, you like my rap? say that? We doing good. How are you doing? Did you see? Like la 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 la. If P was here, I would have added P. I would have added JT and Josiah, but I don't see them online at the time. She said that. Yeah, that means Lala didn't like it, y'all. Oh my gosh. I love how I am la 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 in the rap. Of course. I was about to say, why did I just hear my phone go off and then it sounded like it was over here and not in front of me? What y'all doing, gang? Oh, Lala, and then yesterday you fell asleep on me again, even though you said that you was up. I got two accounts. Your mod blocked me earlier for no reason. Better put them in check. What's your other account? What was it? Probably was Lala, huh? What was his other account? Lala, do you know? Lala fell asleep. We needed her in the morning. In the morning, they be trolling super hard. 100% Gosha. I saved the chat last morning. Yo, Gosha really did, and it surprised me so much. It was so crazy. And then like, where does these random kids be online? Like, wait, hold on. And I blocked him for 1 minute. So, what was his other account? I'm very curious to know, like, what his other account was. Yeah, Lala, you don't come on in the mornings. However, you said that we was gonna be on again till at least my time, 9:30, I think it was, instead of 10:30, and you was gone, nowhere to be found. I think I had to use the restroom, and what else did I have to do? I low key might brew me some tea. I'm thinking about. I don't want to be away for too long, but I should take some sweetie time tea home. I have my nail stuff right here on the side because I was just in case I was gonna start it. Lala, what grade are you? She's in her first. Your mods are OC. Why you say that before they get you? But why you say that? Hurry up before they get you. I was up until 7, but I forgot to leave the chat. It's okay if you, Lala. I'm okay actually with you staying on the chat, even if you fall asleep. I'm okay with that. Hey, Ayush. So I was on the end live for a while. If you fall asleep with the live on, I don't think that that can hurt me at all, actually. So, I don't mind if you do that. Why is that man saying your mods are OC though? Like, what did y'all do? Did y'all do anything to him? He know y'all? What's up, Easy? Y'all know that man? What's up, Diego? Dang, Lala is in elementary. Is she really Gosha? I'm starting to get nervous. What is in your head? It's a hair bonnet, actually. I feel like I get the most random questions about it. She has early morning classes. She got a 7 o'clock. Oh no, she probably got a 9 o'clock. Yo, I remember when I was, I remember scheduling an early class because I just knew. I just knew. And I was like, girl, why would you ever do that? I ain't never did that again. I ain't never did that again. I wonder how the people who are at work, because there's like many different people who always be like, I be watching your stream while I'm at work. I'm switching universities tomorrow. Can you do a what? Y'all be freaked out on YouTube. Like, what's up with that? Y'all don't be having no type of shame either. Y'all just be gooned out on YouTube. Like, what? Why I only see that weird comment over here though? Lala gonna get your channel taken down. Watch. Why you say that, Spank Bank? Your name in itself should be taken down. What? Like Lala don't be doing nothing, and she don't even break no rules. You must have been timed out earlier. Is this your other account or something? Is that what's happening? Cause why? What is Lala doing that's gonna get my page taken down? She ain't do nothing. Exactly. How's she gonna do that? Your name is my exactly. Your name is Spank Bank. Like, what is she gonna do to get my page taken down? Who is she bullying? She be getting rid of trolls, okay? Don't she? Y'all be starting stuff. Exactly, Hanky Spanky. She used a racial slur to who? To you? Raise your hand if you were personally victimized by Lala. She keeps muting people. So being muted means that you're being bullied, is what you guys think? So being muted means you're bullied? Champion, what's your other account name? What's your other account name? So I can put this in perspective. He said, do your mods always mute people for no reason? I got 2 accounts. Your mod blocked me earlier for no reason. Better put them on check. She keeps muting people. And then Hanky Spanky talk about some Lala gonna get your channel taken down. Watch. Ha ha ha. Bullying. She used racial slurs. She not even talking to y'all for real. Hanky Spanky is a para. I don't know how to say that. Para. So scary. You want me to make that true? I bet you can guess since our energy connected. Our energy connected? Question mark? Are you Chris? Are you Chris or something? I don't know why you have this one-sided connection. Stop trying to make fetch happen, okay? I'm gonna make that true. Or no, that's B. I think that's B. I think I can't remember who was trying to say that we had energy connected. But that's interesting. I don't know why you saying that. To be real. see what else is happening in the chat. If you don't get it. That emoji was calling you a bitch. Bye bye, Lala. Ha ha ha. Lala must be the main character as a mod for y'all to be constantly coming for her. First it was Lil Mac. A lot of people didn't like Little Mac in the chat first, and then now that Lala's here, they do the same thing. I'm just getting here. Were you doing readings? Yeah, I did some readings. Some people were donating too and everything, and then some people scheduled some readings. Yep, it's me, Chris. I was thinking of making a YouTube channel with this account, but haven't pulled the trigger. Well, it makes sense, Chris, why you got banned and muted. You're a little rude, actually. And then when you could have donated, you talk about some people have to earn money, but you just got a service done. So I can understand why she keep muting you. You are very entitled and you're weird and you're a narcissist. And nobody on this channel is going to believe that you're not. Like, we see through you. You the type of people who actually be here getting readings with good energy. You the type of people that be coming up in their energy as karmic energy. So don't nobody care about that. And he over here for attention because don't nobody else want to deal with Chris. Nobody in Chris's life want to deal with him. So he over here being a pain in the butt. Chris got timed out like 2 or 3 hours ago. Exactly. Trying to sneak back in with another account. Exactly. And you see how he keep trying to be weird? We got a connection. No, we don't. He probably do that with every person in his life. We got a connection. Hoping somebody gonna fall for that. Do you think that we don't know what that looks like? What that is? Like, what's going on? I just think that that's very peculiar. Very peculiar. Weird, narcissistic, come back with a second account. Yeah, Lala, handle him. I just don't like the fact that okay, so I have a moderator. She was too nice when she was working with us earlier. She was too nice because every time there was a troll who was trying to say, oh, push me to the front of the line, me next, right? She would put them in the order for readings. So because she put Chris in the reading, that's the only reason why I read for that man. Because he was like obviously just a toxic, karmic, negative energy. So then I did his reading, right? In his reading, mind you, the reading even said, because he said, why do I feel like I have opportunities but I'm stuck in life? And I was like, you know what? It's interesting because Spirit is saying that he needs to be grateful because he's actually a blessed person. That's the irony in it. He just can't see it. So he's in his way. And so then when I did his reading, it said that basically people don't like the way that he is. He's not friendly. He's selfish. He's self-centered. He's a narcissist. So whenever people want to consider himself, they choose somebody else, even if they're less capable, less experienced, or just humble people in general. And then, so I gave him his reading. He said, wow, that's a lot to think about. So obviously it resonated, right? And he liked it. But then when he tried to still try to spit at me, and Ricky said, oh, use her Cash App and send a donation. Then he said, no, donations need to be earned. So you just got a reading for free off the strength of one of my mods pushed him in line. And then now I'm like, this is exactly what just came out in the reading. And he's trying to figure out why does he feel like he doesn't have able opportunities. Thank Nick for saying I'm gorgeous. But yeah, so that's exactly why he doesn't get considered for things. It's not like people don't want to. It's just that he is just a prick. Like, what the freak? Like, what? He's a pain in the butt. So don't nobody want to deal with that, and I don't blame anybody for that. He's the type of person that would go and sit around people who have nice energy because he believes that he will be tolerated by these people. He's like an energy vampire as well. And then the nerve of him to get on the house free type of reading and then say, oh, donations have to be earned. You just received a service that people have been paying for, that people stayed in line to get. Other people got their free readings and they appreciated it. You see? I'm like, this is exactly what Spirit said. You're unappreciative. You're not likable. You're not friendly. Like, please. Something about these people. It's like you can hold the mirror up and say, do you see yourself? And they still try to be narcissistic. It's like it just doesn't register because they have one goal in mind, to get their way. People like that, they just want to get their way. So they don't care. You can tell them like, oh no, well we don't like this about you, and in their mind they're like, yeah, well all that. So I'm just gonna keep saying this, and eventually they're gonna break, and I'm gonna get through. That's exactly how those types of people act with all kinds of people in their life. They're just belligerent. They are annoying. They are narcissists. Like what? They're selfish, self-centered. They act dumb. They feign weakness out of nowhere to try to get their way. They're manipulators. So don't nobody care about that. And he gonna keep. I mean, can I do? And he gonna keep on finding ways to try to get back in over here in this energy, because I personally was never going to give him a reading or anything. That moderator was just too nice. Like it was obviously people who I was not going to have in line. So there's other people too, mind you, that would have really appreciated that reading. But he's ungrateful because that's who he is. He's ungrateful. Isn't that something? Like there's some people in this world that can have things, be blessed. Like Spirit said that he's actually blessed and he should be more grateful. So Spirit saying he's blessed. There could be people who are blessed, but they just wasted. It's just almost no point. It's like, wow, you have so much stuff in your life, but because you choose to be a rotten at the person core, you know, that's just crazy. Thanks everybody. This channel is teaching magic. Is it really, Ghost? Oh man, on a countdown. I'm a nice moderator. I give it. Yeah, sometimes Ghost should look out for some people I've noticed. And sometimes my mods, I will go off of, you know what I'm saying? My mods sometimes will push people through. But sometimes I feel like I'm just going to have to make the final call at times. Like, because a person like Chris would have never actually seen these cards for him. My cards would have never read anything for Chris because it was obvious from the start. He's just ungrateful, belligerent. He actually felt entitled to getting a reading. Like everything he said wasn't jokes. He was entitled to be boosted in the front of the line because he's just a belligerent person, like a brat. Like, and if I'm not mistaken, he said he's an Aries. Like, think about that. That's even double that type of energy. Because Aries is what, the first? Like, they believe that they're the first and all that stuff. You know how they say that about them? But sometimes I have to be like, Lala, exactly. I be seeing Ghost has a different side. Exactly, trying to get on the good side. Ghost said, Lala, I'm a boy. She know that, but she just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Aries was a terrible relationship. They're just known to have their ways, their stereotypical ways. And some people consider it as unhealed Aries or like lower vibrational Aries. He is definitely 100% a lower vibrational Aries. I guarantee you, he has had people in his life do things for him, go out their way to help him with things, not just out of the kindness of the heart, because at the time they genuinely rocked with him. And I could already tell that he messed it up because he constantly, Chris's energy, for those who's watching and they resonate with a person like that, he's probably still watching, he has the energy to where people will do things for him, favors, and Chris just sees it as, oh, I have a servant. This servant is going to serve me by always having this for me. This servant over here is going to serve me for having that. He's not even looking at these people as people. He just thinks like, oh, I got another one. Oh, and I'm going to find another one to serve me with this. And I'm going to find another. Like, that is his energy. He's narcissistic. Like, he's just a big user and a manipulator. That's his energy. And then act confused why his life sucks. You treat everybody around you like they're beneath you and they're to be used as people and not people. So nobody wants to be around you. And on top of that, I can guarantee you, he's one of those people. Y'all know how y'all see the Karens? He is the man version of it that throws tantrums. He's the one that gets into bar fights. He's one of those. He's one of those. Like, he's the type to be at a Chick-fil-A drive-thru and throw a fit so he can get free food, knowing there is nothing wrong with his service. So he's going to disturb the nice girl or man at the drive-thru window because he has a goal to try to get free food. So he's going to essentially ruin, like, that's him. That's his energy. Like, I'm very familiar with what his energy was. Like, that's him. Yeah, 100% a user. He's just he's like one of those people who is like, when he's not around, everybody has a good day. Like, he's one of those people. He came up as a reverse emperor, if I'm not mistaken. If not, that's what I'm seeing right now. Like he's somebody who's completely out of control. I was about to say out of power. He might actually be out of power, and he's like trying to overcompensate. I'm pretty sure him being on this live, making another account, is different than other people who's on these lives, and even the other people who's making an account. He's doing it because nobody in his actual day-to-day life wants him to be around. If he has a baby mama, I guarantee you she finds a way to distance herself from him. Like, please. He's the type of person that only his mother gives him that pampering attention. Oh, you're the best, Chris. You're the best. You're the best. So he expects everybody else to think that and do that, even when he is the absolute worst. And then if they don't do it, it's something wrong with them. He's going to try to bully them, essentially. Like, he's going to constantly charge at people who don't serve him, because he tries to use that to cope with the fact that nobody wants to serve him. So he tries to make it everybody else's problem, like force them. It's almost like forcing them or bullying them. That's his energy. Which is why anybody who may know Chris or a Chris, take heed to what I'm saying, because I promise you, those people don't change. They even sometimes get to a point where they literally lose every single person around them, every good person around them, and then that's when they try to fake like they went through some transformation. Oh yeah, I used to be like this, and my baby mama, she just didn't get it. She just treated me like this. She really is. Why aren't you talking about what you did? And even if they do talk about what they did, they leaving a whole lot of stuff out. Trust me, they leaving a whole lot of stuff out. That's Chris's energy, okay? That's that. Don't get it twisted or confused. That's his energy. So yeah, he's definitely a user. I'm just repeating it because every time I scrolled up and I saw that comment again, he's definitely 100% a user, and he's miserable because nobody wants to be around him. He is lonely. He's going to, I gave the advice because I could see it clearly, but Spirit gave me advice to give to him, and you see how he didn't want to completely receive it because he doesn't want to change. He wants his environment and everybody else to change and orbit themselves around his selfish little, like, his grown age too. He's the type of person that his kids will grow up to resent him and get away from him. That's energy. That's Chris. That's Chris. You know what I'm saying? He might hold on to maybe one person in life, and it's probably like a bar friend or something. And that guy probably is just a little bit weaker and kind of sticks around, but he's not always around, but just enough, because he don't have to deal with Chris like that. That's Chris. Just making sure that we all know that's Chris. Rat Fix looks like Chris. I'm weak. He kind of does, right, Ghosh? His energy looks like his picture. This is Chris's energy, but they do kind of look alike, huh? But yeah, don't be surprised if you see him trying to get energy, because those type of people, narcissists, they feed off of trying to get energy off of people. So he probably gonna go try to find somebody else who he thinks is pleasant and kind. He's the type of person that he walked into a church, like he will constantly try to act like, yeah, I'm trying to get it together, I need help, but it's all a coy. Like he has some type of motive, so he's gonna be in there like, yeah, I just really need some help. I really need some help, but really he trying to get over. Jury went in on Chris. I'm just saying, that's Chris. He's probably still here. That's probably why Spirit had me keep going. He probably gonna try to make another account and be like, those are the people that complain and they try to make it seem like you're the bad person and they try to give you a bad reputation. So people like that are the same people who are, because I'm reading somebody right now. That's what Spirit just said. Not just Chris's energy, but for somebody. But they're the type of person that, like, they will go around to other people and they'll try to gossip about you, try to laugh at you, clown you. But if they're solo dolo, that's when they feel absolutely the weakest. And it's like they need attention to survive. Like, if nobody pays attention to them, like how their mom made them feel like, oh, you're the best, Chris, you're the best, you're the best. And then he probably at some point in his younger years, like, was able to feed a lot. And then the older that they get, the less supply that they get of people being able to, like, feed into their ego. So then they do stuff like that and they keep coming back. Look, you see how he changed his name to Chris? What up? Chris is in the chat. Jury went in on Chris. When you think of God, what picture comes to mind? I didn't hear. When you said that, I heard something more than I saw something. So I kind of just like when I think of God, I 100% think of, I block people too, by the way. So if you send text messages to this account and you on some hey boo, I'm definitely not responding and you're blocked. So, wow, E for effort on that end. But anyways, um, I just think of God as the energy. I see him as energy, a loving energy. If I could put a type of face on him, I see him as a father, brother, mother, friend, a husband. I see him as everything that could be good, everything lovely, everything good, everything pure type of thing. That's kind of like how I see God in a way. Smart guy, God. Dang, he changed his name to Chris. Exactly. Even though that's not Chris that we're talking about. So yeah, guys. Hopefully he changed, right? I think I'm talking to Lalo right now, y'all. What's your spiritual hero role model? I have many different ones because they all are in literally the Bible. I know that might sound super like I don't know how that sounds, but a lot of them are in the Bible. To be honest with you, so like of course the obvious example is Jesus because he was just so cold. I feel like Jesus was colder as far as like he has a side of him that I really studied and saw that was very similar to how I am as a person. And when I saw that, it made me feel like I was able to understand it because I was like, oh, okay, I have a similar way about it. Also, there's other different people in the Bible, different prophetic people as well, that I had that same experience where I was like, oh, I can see that about them. So it's like interesting because I feel like the more you read the scriptures, not saying that we are those characters, of course, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying like the more you read, I feel like like the more you seek God in general, I feel like the more that He shows you who you are. So you know. So he changed his name to Good Chris. I'm weak. No, no, yeah, Lala's man. Lala's back. You guys, I'm about to go run and get me some tea. Chat, are y'all gonna be nice? Cause I can still see y'all and comment, but I definitely am about to go get me some tea. I feel like me drinking water, even though I appreciate Taha for reminding me to hydrate. Drinking water, it really be going through you, cause it's like I tried to pace drinking water because if you drink it really fast, it does go through you like really fast. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ghost just said, "Good, Chris." LOL. Are there specific blocks or temptations in my spiritual life, like personally? Do you have any? Do I have any temptations? I wonder. To be honest, I feel like the processing that I've been through has made me to be at this point that I don't actually have like temptations that much. Um, every now and again, the reason why I don't think I have that many temptations. That's just me being honest. Something I will say though is that I have talked to like sometimes my spirit recognize my spirit and some other people's spirit sometimes have a clash at times before the 3D stuff happens because the reason why I say it is because um, some people who aren't I'm sorry guys, my lower back area just itched because my hair is tickling in the back, like this hair right here is tickling my skin. Anyways, um, one thing I've noticed is that sometimes I don't talk about certain things only because it kind of comes off as unrealistic to some people because most people don't experience certain things that I feel like I have experienced. Texas, who you talking to? You going to work tomorrow? Shaboni ass niggas trying to see. Okay, but the reason why I'm saying that is because like some people, do you have any internal movements, calls, inclinations, intuitions? I mean, if I do, those are things that are mostly private anyway. Like those aren't things that mostly people just put on the forefront. You know, like most people who have those things, they'll say, "Hey, you guys, I'm going to excel." Like most people don't do that. It's just kind of private, honestly. It's more sacred, you know? So it's not something that I think should be tainted in that way by just expressing it freely. I am holy. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. But I mean, I do, you know what I'm saying? I am open to questions for the most part. There was somebody earlier that kind of had a similar vibe. They were asking me, like, what are my red flags? Like, they were asking me questions as if me and them were on a date. I'm like, you're not about to sit here and ask me these questions like we're on a date just because you feel like you have access to me. And on top of that, not trying to be funny, not trying to be rude, but there is a cash out there. So if you really was trying to get to know me, at least, you know what I'm saying, honor the time that's being spent. Because most people can't just walk up to a stranger and start, you know what I'm saying, flying questions at them. Like, hey, so what kind of car you like? What's your favorite color? What's this? What's that? What's that? How are you in bed? Like, what the freak? Like, we just got super personal super fast. Like, I don't know you. Like, I don't even know your first name. You don't even know. You probably don't barely even know who I am in my name. So it's like kind of interesting. Lala, what time is your class tomorrow? He said you're a good person. You feel that way? What makes you say that? I'm just saying though. That's partly why there's a lot of people. Why are you up, Chris? The heck? But the reason why I say that too is because there's a lot of weird people who are studying me. Like, like, I don't know if y'all are aware of that. Like, there's some people who are trying to study me as if they're going to get the right answer on a test that they're going to try to take that's actually my life. Like, it's very delusional. It's super, super delusional. It's people who don't love themselves. So then they see somebody like me who figured some things out in my life, and instead of them trying to figure it out in their life, it's like they're trying to just, they're being more deceptive in life. So then they're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to get people to like me. I want attention. I want money. I want fame. Not saying that this is what you're doing, but there's a lot more people who are doing that. So they're watching. You know, there's people who practice my mannerisms. Like, they'll do stuff like this. Have you ever seen like celebrities doing stuff like this? Or celebrities who try to laugh like how I laugh, or celebrities who try to just do all kind of stuff. These are some indicators. People who are wearing these colors, stuff like that. These are indicators of people who are just studying me because they feel like, oh, if I just, oh, so if I do this and if I do that, then oh, then I'm finally gonna. It's like it's delusional. It's just weird. It's super fanned out to the point where it's like envy, like it's jealousy because these people will never like come over and actually give me a compliment, give me like what my chat is. My chat is open with how, you know what I'm saying, we shared energy. Those people are trying to, in their minds, they feel like they're taking, oh, I'm gonna take her shirt off and I'm putting it on. I'm gonna take her pants off and I'm putting it on. I'm gonna take her hat. You know how many celebrities started wearing those bandanas and stuff within the past few years because I keep doing it? Like, they're literally studying me. Like, some people write down what I say. Some people try to copy the tonality of my voice, how I sound when I'm laughing and I'm talking and I'm smiling. Like, there's a lot of people who are studying me, and it's so weird because it's like you can study a person all day long. Why don't they study freaking out like Edison? They will never become a genius because they just studied somebody. Like, they will never have exactly that person. It's delusion. It's a lack of self love, self esteem, and it's pure envy and jealousy. And they think it's competition. Like, isn't that delusional? How delusional is that? Imagine you thinking that you're going to compete with somebody by trying to study them. You're always going to be second way down best. Because what, even the little bit that I share that's filtered is literally the tip of the iceberg. How could you even learn what's lurking beneath? You would never get it. Why be like that if I tell what you were quick willed if it happened in your life? You had to fight always, need a response always, you need to have an answer. What you talking about? I don't think I understand what you're saying because I don't get where you coming from, I think. Why be like that? I tell you what, we're quick willed. If shit happen in life, you gotta fight always, need a response always, need to have an answer. If you talking about me, I meant nothing. No, I did say that. I said I'm not saying that that's your intentions, but I just felt like I'm saying this because people actually do that, and the delusional part about it is that they feel like I don't know these things. Like, imagine going. Let me just paint the picture like this. Imagine going to a psychic and trying to do something sneaky to a psychic. Or imagine going to a healer and trying to hurt a healer. Like, imagine trying to um, outsmart somebody who's actually literally subpar and genius. Like, that's how people who try to study me, that's how they act. And they don't realize that they already lost. Like, and then imagine this. Imagine so many people, because they're dumb. They're actually the little people. They don't realize that. They act and behave like the little people. They're just the narcissists like Chris that I described, right? But imagine these little people, right, that think that they're like this. Imagine them all coming together and they're just sharing lies. Yeah, girl, because she's super dumb. She doesn't know what we're doing. And then imagine they actually see glimpses of who I actually am and they're terrified as if I tricked them. She was acting. She was faking like she was stupid and she didn't know. These are the little people. They're really little in the mind too, and they all think that they're doing something. That's why, like, when you're actually spiritually ranked higher, and I'm just sharing right now. I'm just building off of some things. When you're actually ranked in a certain way, in your expertise, in your knowledge, and you know exactly what you know, you're in your own lane doing your own thing. An imitator trying to copy you will never be you. Do you think that they know that? No, but that's how they think that they're going to compete in you in your lane. What? Are you kidding me? It's quite delusional. It's quite delusional. But there's nobody who's telling these people about themselves because they all think the same. So they all literally think that they are the G. Like yes, we got it, we got it. We're just gonna be just like her. We're gonna be just like her. So it's like, I feel like the reason why there's always a supernatural edge on me is because the Holy Spirit, the Most High God, is the one who really likes to play with these people. He's like, oh, you think that you're my chosen child? Like, this is a blessed person that wants to do good and do good by people. And you over here, I know I can read all your tea of how you're a terrible person. And you think you're just going to pretend that you're my chosen child? That's why he'll constantly give me a supernatural edge. That's why I always do things in a very extraordinary way. That's why I always be a little bit more, a little bit better, a lot more, a lot better. Because these people, they feel like, oh, well, if I watch her and if I just copy everything she does, that puts me in a position to where I'm competition. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, in a lot of ways, these people actually are studying something that they don't quite understand. In a lot of ways. So, yeah. Let me see what some other people were saying. Jacksonville, Florida in the house. But yes, I wasn't necessarily talking about you, soy boys. I think you're innocent in nature. I feel like it just prompted me to go off like that because these people do watch me. Don't get it twisted confused. I just wanted to let them know that I know that, even though I don't care about the fact that they do that. It's real one-sided and it's delusional. And a lot of times it's because they're jealous, they're envious. They do watching me or something like that. Like, it's always the most pettiest, childish little girl thing or little boy thing. A man mad because he don't have a chance with me or something. Stupid stuff like that. What are you, a witch or something? You see? And then a lot of people just ignorant. Ignorants like to just be ignorant. He asked me if I'm a witch, and look at his profile pic. Like, do y'all see that? He asking me if I'm a witch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying? The stupidity enters the chat sometimes. Gosha says she's an oracle. Taha, my twin. Is Taha here? Because I don't see him. TBE says, hello again. How are you today? Let me see something real fast. Oh, yeah. Hi, TBE. How are you? How are you guys? I was like, I remember you guys, but I didn't remember. Because I almost felt like there was an issue last time, but I remember it wasn't. I just went off on a tangent about some people who were watching me. It's funny that you guys commented around the same time that I'm kind of talking about those types of people. But yeah, that's exactly what they do. And it's like they always think that they're brilliant or something by doing that. It's like, oh, you know how we can make our channel pop? We just gonna watch her and do the same thing. Okay, you can try to do that, but at the end of the day, it's like, do y'all guys want... So if you had a chance, somebody had 2 products on the street for free, right? A real, you know what I'm saying, authentic designer bag, or you could get a dupe. And they tell you right away, this is authentic, for real, and this is a dupe. And they send it right next to each other. And the dupe don't look quite as good, don't feel quite as good, it's not good as the actual... You think that people are stupid? Like, most people are going to want the authentic. That's how it goes. But do you think that they know this? Do you think they care about that? Do you think they take the time to think about all that? Do you think that they, you know what I'm saying? Or do you think they underestimate other people's intelligence? Because I think that's more so what they do. So, yeah. The Mean Girls 1955. Lala is funny. I missed one of her comments on my page. I don't know if she's still up here. Hold on, you guys. Let me see. Let me see something real fast, actually. Ooh, I hit the wrong person. I didn't even watch her chat. Are there things that attract you to religion in general or Christianity in particular? And are there things that turn you away? So typically, like you know how God says, "My sheep hear my voice." So if it's not of God, like I instantly typically get alarmed by that. Like it rings in my spirit that it doesn't resonate or it's not for me. So yeah, typically I try to follow those things, and if I'm ever not sure, I just keep prayer. Like prayer is always something that we can use to constantly be in communication with the Most High God. So I definitely use those things. I think Lala might be asleep because she definitely did say that she was going to go to sleep. She has like school in the morning. That's why I say work. She has school in the morning. So yeah, that's some things that I do. But honestly, I just like having a building a relationship and a connection with the Most High God because of the different things that I've been through in life, and I couldn't take time to explain all of those stories. But like, that makes me just want to focus on my connection in this way more, because I feel like that is an important connection. If you stay connected to the vine, you're not going to wither away and die. Like, it's those that are not connected to the vine that wither away and they die. Like, they're dying every day, in that type of sense. So it's like, as long as you stay connected to your source, what I'm saying, mine is the Most High God. I can't speak for anybody else. Then, what I'm saying, then I'll always be okay. Like, I think a lot of people are so used to how people are, to the point where it's like, they don't realize how God says, "I will never leave you or forsake you." Like, the forsake you part is the part that a lot of people, because they don't have that trust and that faith, they feel like for instance, there's a lot of people who, I'm just using this example. There's a lot of people who are waiting for me to suffer, and because they watch me and they see the blessedness on my life, and because they feel like they can't do it, they can't be it, they can't achieve it, they just want their pain in their life to be projected on me. So essentially, they want to. How is it no different than seeing a baby and a baby being a baby, and you want to slaughter a baby because the baby isn't living their crap life? Essentially, that's how the most God in a way kind of sees it. So it's like there's a lot of people who do that towards my energy. Like, they really are waiting for the day that something super terrible happens to me. And even if, of course, God forbid, but even if something did strike, because everybody goes through pain, affliction, tribulation, trials and tribulations. It's just that these people get such a sick thrill off of seeing stuff like that because they see the blessedness on my life. Do you think that the universe rewards those people with more goodness? No, they become more black, more dark. I didn't go to church. I kept my own relationship with God. Every church I've been in seemed off just a little. Either it's money or just weird vibes. I've experienced that before. I've experienced good things and bad things. You just always gotta go in with your own relationship with anything, with God. And He will always lead you. Is there anything you are feeling guilty about? Sad boys, do you struggle with stuff like that? Like, because you asked me, do I struggle with anything? Do I have temptations? Is there anything I feel guilty about? Is there something that you want to talk about? Because, like, I'm starting to get the vibe that probably, like, that's probably where you're at. Keep your head up. My head's always up. Don't get it twisted or confused. This envy and jealousy and energy, it can't do nothing to me. Like, it can't touch me. It can only try. Do you think the Most High God that always said, "I'll never leave you or forsake you," do you think that He's going to one day just be like, "Oh yes, I'm blessing you, and I already know your forwardness, but I'm just gonna throw you to wolves," and just like turn my back and just be like, "Oh, let the wolves kill"? That's not how my God works. I haven't seen Him do that yet. I went to a Puerto Rican church and there was some really hot, pretty girls there. They were so nice. I'm weak, Gosha. I'm weak. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Like people, you know, that's what people be on. But it's not something to be surprised about. If you keep reading that book, you see these people in the book. The same people, the same way these people act, you see it in that book when you read it. And you see how they did every chosen character in that Bible. You can see how they do those characters and they do the same thing. It's nothing different, it's spirit. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Don't get twisted and confused. These people they don't know these things either, by the way. Did they know who actually the Son of Christ, the Son of Man was before they crucified him? Did they actually know? Is there a reason why he said, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do"? I think there was a reason why he said that. Same as so, when a lot of these people are thinking that they're going to do something vindictive towards me for no reason, they don't know what they're doing. They think they do because they're operating in a higher form of wickedness. The wickedness that's in their heart and their soul and their spirit. The sadness that's in their heart and soul and spirit. That's essentially when you have the light of God in you. I could say more, but I'm not. I'm Daffy, but I changed. Give me a second chance. It makes sense, soy boys. I should tell Lala that you're here. It makes sense because you was asking me a lot of church questions last time. Junior saying amen, amen, amen. Cause look, look. My sheep hear my voice, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cause I did say that, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what I'm saying? God's always gonna always show His signature. Look, Gosha is so funny. Yo, we need Taha and Lala to see this. I'm not gonna wake her up and text her though. But yeah. So it's like don't get it twisted confused. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness perceived it not, comprehended not, was not able to destroy it. All those things mean the same thing in Evers. Just look at the different translations. Overcame it not, perceived it not, understood it not, which means they don't understand it. They can't even perceive what's happening over there, really. And they can't overcome it. So, you know what I'm saying? When you on the right side of things, you know what I'm saying? When you have that light and you live by that, just understand what comes with it. That's the benefits, okay? Just understand the benefits. The spirit is telling me to tell you to adjust your what? I don't know what that is. All these times out, guys are trying to come back in different accounts. I noticed that. You see how they're really obsessed with this energy? They're really obsessed with this energy. Y'all want to... Sometimes I'm being guided by spirit not to say certain things. So that's why sometimes I just don't say certain stuff. Wow, is that the second person to come back? Yeah, there's a lot of random people who keep coming back. Like, I feel like also, like, they try to, like, a lot of people aren't original as well. So, like, for instance, if we're, like, trolling back with an account that's not that bad, they'll try to do the same thing. The light got into me. I am not the same old Danfy. Ban me if I cross it. Danfy, I have a quick question. When they were saying your name in the chat and I said y'all are gonna summon Danfy, where were you at? How do you deal with pain and not have at least questions for God? Oh, I'll answer that. Can you feel my energy? So I feel like when the Bible tells us that, like, you know what I'm saying, rejoice in afflictions and stuff like that, it's really hard to understand that especially at a certain point in your relationship or understanding with yourself and God and a lot of things. But I believe some people get to a certain point where they understand it. Not to say that you were like, yes, the worst thing happened to me. Yes. It's not to say that some people, in a very delusional sense, it's not to say that we don't all, like, have periods and times when we suffer, because everything has what times and season, right? It's just to say that, like, the more you strengthen your relationship with God, it says with all you're getting, get understanding. So, like, the more that you strengthen your relationship with God, the more you should ask for His understanding on things, because He will help you understand some stuff. Because my God is a mystery. Some stuff is going to be just that, a little bit mysterious. However, You know, some people, it's like he has all the answers, is what Spirit's saying. He also just said, in all you're getting, get understanding. He said something else. So he's kind of maneuvering me different in speaking this. He also said my sheep know my voice, but yeah. So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like you gotta. It's like you learn to flex a certain spiritual muscle in your affliction and trials and tribulations. But the only way to have those flexed thing to have the build is to actually go through those things. So there's different angles that you can look at different things. It's not to say that we're not all human and we don't all go through things and we don't experience things, because we do. Even Jesus did, right? Like, he came on earth from a heavenly realm, from another dimension. He came into this earth 3D plane just to experience life as one of us, like me and you. So he experienced everything that we've experienced. That's why he is the best person to be able to relate to you. Like, we always don't probably relate to him, but he's the perfect person to relate to everybody here on this earth, honestly. So it's like, he understands. If he takes my brother, there's no excuse for that. Hard not to feel anger. One thing I will say is that, because I don't know your actual relationship with the Most High God or anything like that. But something I will say is this: is that there is some things that, should that happen at all, like there is some things that it's like we don't always understand. Like, a lot of times there's some things that happen to us, and it can make us become a better person, you know. And I don't look at things so much as I don't look at God as somebody who's super angry at me. Um, I don't look at him as somebody who's like a tyrant. I don't look at him as somebody who is like vindictive, conniving, wanting to make my life worse, trying to strike a rod down on me. But I think that really shifted and changed the more I tried to get to know him. And in me trying to get to know him, the more I learned, like, that he has a really gentle, nice, caring nature. And there's things that I wouldn't understand if I didn't understand him. Like, for instance, if because honestly, like, we can't control everything in life. Like, we really can't. So, to even say, like, oh, this will make me like this, it's not to say that certain things, like, would suck, because that's not what I'm not trying to say either. I'm just saying that, like, we just have to learn that God really does love us at the end of the day. And he's with us through everything. Like, he's one of those, have you ever witnessed or seen or experienced a friend who was really there with you, like, through a lot of things, like, they just never went away? Like, that's what God could be for each and every one of us, like, here. Like, he could be your friend to where it's like, it says that he is, he's closer than a brother, than a friend. Like, you know, so that's just some things that I have seen in the Most High God. There's a lot of seasons that I've been through that were really rough, and if I wasn't careful, I would have felt super angry at God. Sometimes I just didn't understand. I was like, man, like, I was like, is God a narcissist? Like, I started to wonder, like, is he a narcissist? Like, that's literally just how I thought it felt. But it's like, I learned more about him, and the more I learned about him, the more my perspective changes and it shifts. But it literally starts by you trying to learn more and get to know. He didn't take your brother. He revealed him for the duty of life, teaching you that you have to learn, have more to learn. Loss like that is very hard. If that happens, the best thing you can do is know that you will see him again in a much better place. That's true. That's true. I had lost my older sister, and I literally felt like she was probably like the like, I almost felt like, oh man, like, what am I gonna do? Like, um, so I kind of understand loss. I do know that other people process it differently and everything. Not to say that that's which the season that that account is in, because he said that that's not what's happening. But I'm just saying, like, I understand at least how the actual thing could be, you know. So, but I think about it too sometimes, and I think about how there are times where, I don't know. I want to be sensitive here because I could share my story, but at this time, I don't necessarily feel the need to go into greater detail right now about stuff like that. But yeah, I just had to strengthen my relationship with God, and in that, He really does help. Like, it's almost surreal once you start to see that side of Him. Like, but it's like you really just sometimes really what God wants for us is just for us to just like be humble towards him. Way easier said than done. We just pray for him to pull through. Exactly. Exactly. And it's not like God doesn't see it and honor it. He sees it. Like, and then it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to be sensitive to TV. Like, I don't want to make you feel like I'm like insensitive or whatever the case either. So I'm trying to be considerate of, what I'm saying. So yeah, I don't really know what to say, but I am praying. I did pray for you though, TBE, you and your family. So like, I have been praying for all of y'all. So, but yeah. So yeah, you guys. I just am like here. I really, what's odd? Like I really had to kind of pee. Like I know that's TMI. Maybe I should say use the restroom, right? I really did have to use the restroom recently, and she's hot. I was about to say a play off of his name. Thanks. No doubt, my brother is the best friend. I can't imagine what loss would be like. Yeah. Yeah. Um. So what was I about to say? I was about to say how I did have to pee. I think I still do, but I think I heard somebody in the bathroom. I think I heard somebody in the bathroom. So I'm about to go visit the bathroom in a second. How's everybody doing in the chat, you guys? Good vibes, right? But yeah, I'm just like here to just tell you guys like just my story, personal beliefs, all that stuff. I believe in what I can see, hear, or touch. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like, the 3D world typically is made for people to believe in what they can see, touch, and all that stuff. When you go spiritual, when you go to spirituality, all of those things almost don't make sense anymore because it's counterintuitive to how this world goes. So, you from Richmond, Virginia? Are you saying that because you saw the 804? I'm not, but I am from DMV, but mostly Virginia. So, yeah. He saw the 804. He was like, "You from Richmond?" If he's giving me signs, he needs to bless me with the power to understand them. TVD, you want to know something that I know? Is that it's like I want to tell you certain stuff, but I feel like sometimes I'm being advised not to say certain things. So I'm just going to listen to you. What is the 434? I recognize that number, but I can't remember. Isn't that another Richmond number? Or is it Danville or something? Roanoke? You know that area? It's one of them. I think it's like Danville, honestly. Farmville, but it don't y'all have Danville in that area code as well? Please, I will go and buy McDonald's with you. Somebody's gonna buy me McDonald's breakfast. Good night. Thank you for the live. Catch you next time. See you later, Easy. You always come and join us. Like, see you later. Yo, I low key. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna buy me McDonald's. However, I might. You guys, ever since I've been on this chat, I wanted Korean fried chicken, Korean barbecue, a pizza. I'm not trying to make y'all hungry either. Let me stop. I'm gonna make all of us hungry, and we should not be hungry at this time, right? What's up, Zen? We just vibing with the chat. When would I be live again? So I come out here and I typically stream East Coast time at also the number is for spiritual purposes. Also, I just want to say I'm about to set it up while I'm talking to you. I typically come on live at 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. That's typically when you can see me. And excuse me, you guys. Did y'all hear that burp? No, I'm not in the Richmond. I actually am not in the Richmond area. But that's when I start. That's when I start every day now at 9:45 East Coast time. And we just vibe. I do spiritual messages. I do readings for people. A lot of people schedule their readings with me, and then I do them on live. Or at least I started that also today. Gosha said, "Sin, what do you want to talk about?" Exactly. I like that. Um. Gosha. Gosha, B just asked to be untimed out. However, I don't know how to find his account. We in Cali. Oh, you're in Cali? Watch all the time at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m.? I mean, right now it is 2 a.m., right? So I guess that doesn't make sense. Grand Rising, my queen. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, B, the one that was arguing with Lala, he had asked, can he get untimed out on YouTube? But I can't find his account. And the chat probably moved so much that I can't go back that far. No disrespect, but reading is the devil's work where I'm from. What you mean, Donald? How could reading something be the devil's work? I don't know. I could follow that thought actually too. What's your name up there? His YouTube name is Familiar Antics Gosha. B was here and 1 hours ago, and the chat won't go all the way up. It's gone. Exactly. He said his name is Familiar Antics. I'm gonna put it in the chat, or maybe I could try to find it. I don't know if it works that way though, right? I don't know if it works that way, but let me tell Gosha. I don't sub him back, so I can't find him and like do the thing. But I could try. His name has to be in the chat to untime him. That's what I was thinking. What the heck is that thing? How can you tell someone life you not God? Donald, I understand that you have a whole different perception than me. However, am I attacking you? So why are you having such hasty words towards me? I think you should check yourself. Bay Area, up in here, up in the chat. Like, you could just look at some of these people's face. You can see in their eyes. Like, you could just see the difference. Like, not trying to be funny, you can see the difference. Like, they have pain, suffering, hurt, lost the, like, you can see it. And then they see somebody who's the opposite. Do the opposites go and try to beat them down more than where they are? No. But those people who are in pain, suffering, all that stuff, they try to go to where the light is at, because everything's attracted to the light, right? And they think, you ain't never been through nothing in life. Oh, I'm gonna fix you, little girl. Oh, they think all that type of stuff towards the light, because they already gave up. They're in the lower vibration. A lot of them have accepted or wanted to, or really had fun, ran amok in the lower vibration of down here, to the point where they see people up here and they feel like those people need to pay. You need to pay. You don't know what life's really like. Oh, interesting. But you can tell the difference. Like, you can look at somebody who has life, full of in their face, their eyes, all of that. And you can look at them, you see the pain, the suffering, the hurt, all of that. So, I'm just saying, it's not hard to see. Yeah, the eyes never lie. Help build each other up. There's always light at the end of any dark tunnel. God bless us. Much love. I appreciate the nice words and your sign off, Lil Red. Also, new people, join, subscribe, like, all that stuff. Hi, Pineapple. You're still up, love. Hi, KD. Yes, I'm up. But Kuro, I liked the stuff that Kuro was saying. He wasn't bothering the channel. Like, I don't think he was bothering the channel at all, really. Speaking the Lord's word is trying to use his energy for self-benefit is also a sin, so stay aware. You saying that about me, Kuro? Or are you just saying it out loud? Because I don't think I'm doing that. But if I am, I'm pretty sure he'll tell me. But in everything, of course, all glory to the Most High God, because we got to put him first in everything. So if you are always putting him in the midst, I feel like it's really hard. He said no for the crowd. Okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, with me, I feel like it's kind of, not to say that I am not able to be rebuked by the Most High God, Please like the live and subscribe to the channel, y'all. Hey Taha, welcome back. It was something that, oh Taha, Danfy is back. Danfy has a new account and he was up here like a few minutes ago. I really hope the cards are right. I'm really into this girl, lol. I know, right? Where you from? DMV? The V? Virginia? Yes, Taha. He said, he kept on asking me religious questions, right? And at first I was answering him, but do you remember when he was asking religious questions before? And then he said, it's me, I'm Danfy. I made a new account. Big Bertha came back, so that means I gotta hide for the next 2 weeks. I'm weak. You're doing good work and it makes me happy. Sorry for the confusion. No, you're fine, Kuro. Axolotl said, oh nar. But yeah, the thing about good energy or positive energy is that other high vibers or other people who are naturally high vibe and they might like fluctuate, they are attracted to it and they like it. But it's the low vibrational people that you can always tell when a person's a low vibrational. They try to attack the higher vibration. They try to, you know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They want pain inflicted because they live in pain all the time. Not to say that high vibrational people can experience pain, but it's like the way that they go about it is completely different. So, I feel like everybody should strive to be, their best, but that's not realistic because everybody doesn't want to do that or feel like they can. So, tis it is. Positive vibes and good energy cut all that bad energy. Exactly. Hi, Hassan. But yeah, Taha, he's literally not that far away, too. Like, what was his name up here? What was his name? I'm looking. I don't think the chat. Oh, yeah. I don't think the chat's gonna. Oh, Soy Boys 96. I wonder if he's still here. This guy just spawns like a minion every live. Exactly. You're actually really amazing and spirit truth. Like a song at some point never stops being yourself. Pray, please, in the Lord's name. Thanks, Kuro. Have you shamed your armpits or it's still bushy? Oh yeah, Hazan he has like some type of hair kink or something. So like he goes and he asks like random like women do they shave their armpits and stuff. It's quite interesting to see. Like some people have kinks like that. Hazan, bro, what the gleep type of question is that? Exactly. He got timed out really fast. Hazan has a fetish with armpits, 100%. He probably licks his own armpit if he could. He is Gorpin cooked, exactly. He probably is attracted to men with hairy armpits because they are more apt to have them, right? Not to say women can't, but that's probably his obsession. He's like, wait till I find a woman with some hairy armpits, though. I want a full bush. I have a fetish for biting my nails, but that's not even weird. I mean, some things are just habits, in my opinion. That, for him, sounds like a fetish. Yeah, that's an uncle weirdo, exactly. Instead of responding to the chat, tell the people a few things that you want them to know from your heart personally. I could do that, huh, Kuro? Sometimes some people ask some pretty decent questions and then like I answer them. So, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I mean, at least I Lowe's the Keys did try to get E back because he obviously really wanted to be back. However, I don't think we can find him. Joshua's back. Darn, please don't let a troll like infiltrate your mind that easily, okay? Do not let that happen. If you easily to be beguiled like that, you got other things to worry about. Josh with the black hands. Yeah, don't he look like he got black hands? My thing is, if a person not ready to vibrate, eventually they will get tired of being left behind. Yep. Or look, Steven, to the point where they absolutely just become the left behind. Ain't that kind of scary to think about? You doing good. Keep up with the great content and you stand in tune with the chat. Yeah, I try to. I appreciate the nice words, Little Red. I hope you have a good week this week too. What's get? What's up? Was? But yeah, it's around this time where like some gooners get in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Drake? I'm not even single though. From your heart that you want to give to the people to carry it home with the new day. Marco Jit, you fried. Let me find out. Axolotl is from Florida. I managed to end an atheist chat earlier. How? Joshua, aren't you one? Look, Joshua, I think when we first talked to each other, I think he said he's an atheist. And then I was like, interesting, because literally when I was young, like, especially like when I was like 12 to like 16, I used to randomly have conversations with like atheists, even some devil worshippers. Like, I don't know why. Like, why was I having conversations with them? But I was just explaining to them like my side of things, mostly because they were coming to me like with whatever I was talking about. So like I've kind of had conversations with many different types of people, you know. But you guys, for people who try to exercise that number, like I will block people who are not using it for its purpose. Like it's to book and schedule a private reading, and of course, come don't come empty handed, right? I had to learn the hard way. Listen, Steven, at least you were graced to learn the hard way. Do you ever think about that? Like, do you ever think about how like God could have just at least just been like, oh, over, I'm done with him. Like, but at least he allowed you to get to the point of like some people hit that rock bottom and then they get it at least. Like, think about that. I feel like that's low key grace and love, even though it probably hurt. You know what I'm saying? It for sure hurts, but you know. Keep grinding. I hope you blow this year with whatever you set your mind to. Thanks, Drag. Good blessings to you, right? God bless. I asked, why do they support imaginary genders but not imaginary gods? Joshua, you are funny for saying that. But what did they ever say anything to that? I'm curious to know if they ever said anything about that. They ended the live. That's funny. Joshua, you're on to something with that. I believe so too. So yeah. Atheists don't believe in God or anything, but I believe there's a God of some sort because how would anything exist? I agree, Ghost. I agree, Gosha. Giving your viewers thoughts from yourself will make people understand you're actually genuine. Yeah, and that's typically my vibe. Like naturally, you know, because I am just genuine. That typically like also just is a byproduct I've noticed too. Um, so that's why I think people come back. Like I can't recognize that there's a lot of people that come back because like of that aspect in a way, or this is really just their vibe. Like you got to think about it. Like there's people for everybody in a way, you know. So it's like if I was always on online and I'm like, dang, like I feel like I don't quite resonate, and I'm like, well, why don't I just create my own channel and then I can find people who resonate back with me. Early in the morning, USA. Do you usually stream before work? I stream I stream every night starting at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, and then we just let it run sometimes. Thank you, and have a great week as well. Keep smiling, keep being positive, in the world need more of that energy. 100%. The light shines in the darkness, right? Most atheists are plain atheists, so they can attack every other religion. I've noticed that too, Joshua, without defending their own. Islam plays this game. Really? Let me see something. I missed the chat. I'm sorry. Did I? I can see that though. Why do your live stream, or more specifically this one? So, Kara, that's a great question, right? Because, like, initially I did the live stream because I started streaming on Twitter. And I was streaming on Twitter for like every week for the month of January, like at the like Thursday or Friday every week, right? And a lot of people was tuning in, and people would stick with me. Like, they will hop on the stream with me, and we'll be just streaming all throughout the morning, right? And I was using it as a time to like get out spiritual messages, and also in a way allow people to really truly kind of get to know who I am as a person, because a lot of people don't actually know who I am, and they just think that they do, like not necessarily new people on YouTube, but like other people. So um, that's pretty much like where I started, and then I was like, oh, because somebody tried to insinuate, this is how I knew, somebody tried to insinuate I was doing that to get money. Like a lot of people assume that because they, I don't know, a lot of people just think I'm fake for some reason. I don't know if it's rumors or something, but they were like, oh, she's just trying to find a way to make money or something. And I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I don't know how much money you can make on Twitter by just streaming on their live. I was like, well, shoot, do I need to go back to my YouTube? Because I thought about it. I was like, I don't have access to my YouTube because I'm just looking for a platform to show up and just like put out my stuff, you know? And then I was like, I don't necessarily have TikTok anymore because TikTok got banned, right? Which is partly why in January I kept on going live on Twitter. So I was like, let me see if I can have access back to my YouTube because I used to post videos up here. Like, you can check. Like, I have like so many pre recorded videos and a lot that's like locked away. So, like, I was like, ooh, maybe I could just go live on YouTube because on Twitter there's not like a folder or a category or an area where people can go back and have a nice spot to like look at all my videos. I was like, I should just come on YouTube so that way it's like a library where people can find every video of my live instead of scrolling through all my tweets for a live stream. And so I didn't have access to my computer, my MacBook, because it broke. I changed my phone number. I was like, dang, I don't have access to my YouTube. Somehow I had access to my YouTube. Like I figured it out. And so now that's why I've been here the past 2 weeks specifically. I think yesterday for sure marked my 2 weeks here going live pretty much every day. And I noticed some things like, of course, a lot of people have positive things to say because I do give all glory to the Most High God, of course, but I feel like He does work through me to help people that I'm unaware about. Because some girl literally told me like some things that really was like kind of touching, but also that aside, it's like there was 2 different days that I didn't come on live, right? One day I didn't come on live, and I felt like bad because I thought, oh, maybe I should just go to rest. Because when I was going live on Twitter, it was only like Thursdays or Fridays, and I was like, maybe I should just rest or whatever. And I was up anyways the whole duration of me being able to go live. The second time this happened, I felt bad because people were like, where were you? Like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of felt like, dang, I should have gone live. So now it's like a community. We made a joke recently yesterday because there was like a negative person up here, and they were like, oh, this is a cult. This is weird because we are just, you know what I'm saying? We be tapping into our inner childs at times, right? And so we was in the chat like having fun with each other. And a negative Nancy came in telling us, oh, this is a cult. Y'all are weird. So then that's where the jury cult became a thing, right? So that's kind of like where I start. But a lot of people can vouch because, hey, Louise, hey, everybody, hey, new people. Make sure you like the chat and subscribe if you're new. Welcome. But yeah, a lot of people, it's like they do get readings from me. I don't need the cards because I have a prophetic gifting, but I use it for just like picture purposes to the point where I might get some cards or some other things that's not necessarily called tarot, just so that way I can kind of also like prove that. But yeah, so that's kind of like where I've been. A lot of people say, like, yeah, we're all a cult of friends. A lot of people say that my readings, they say good things. They typically say it's accurate or spot on. All glory to the Most High God, because like I literally just taking a little small little thing and trying to make it something. And I guess God just make it work every single time. So you know what I'm saying, amen. But not to take y'all to church. But that's kind of like where I started. And like people just like the vibe. Like typically I'm up here. Sometimes a lot of times I'm interacting with the chat. My moderators, they're entertaining. Like believe it or not, like they're fun. Like they be arguing with each other sometimes. Some people, new people, be like, I think it's irresponsible that you have your moderators fight with each other. I'm like, listen, we are a family at the end of the day. But yeah, I feel your energy and see what you could do. I see what you do. You could abuse your power and financially gain, but you stay yourself. I could have abused my power a long time ago too, by the way. But I see a lot of people who do that, and I can see their end results and stuff. So I was like, if I do it the other way and it take a little longer, I think that's gonna be okay because you know if you really care about your soul, you sometimes do something a little different. So yeah, but you stay strong and speak the word of God, and I love that you're dope. I've that great job for real. Thanks, Corel. Joshua, the Bible, you should read it. Exolato, what happened? Big Stepper got that cake, y'all. He got them. He want to see them toes. I didn't arrive at my current place to resent me either. There's just no proof that God resisted. Oh yeah, Joshua. Even though he's ending atheism, sometimes he agrees with their views. I see. Much needed and well and very well explained. You going up on YouTube? Keep it up. You got my support. I subscribe. Thanks, Little Red. Yeah, not gonna lie. YouTube Live is seriously messy streams. That's about to blow up if the right creator makes use of it correctly. I see that, Nasu. That's good. That's something to think about too. Cause you know it low key is messy over here. Like I never really interacted with YouTube Live that much. However, there was this one girl who sometimes I caught her lives, but it was early in the morning. I feel like it was a little less messy. But Louise said she's legit. Benjamin said I'm a true atheist. I wanted to find out there is no God. It's just the answer there was. Joshua, that actually I like the way that you had put that. Actually. Exolato said, what the gleep? Taha still in the building. This is not the place for that. Exactly. And another thing I like too, you guys, is the fact that like, I don't know. It's a lot of different things that I like about this actually. Big Stepper was stopped. Who said I didn't read it? Abraham cast out Ishmael, so Muhammad wasn't a prophet. Louis, don't worry, Big Stepper got the big boot. I know that's right, Gosha. I was about to get to him, but you got to him first. So yeah, that's true, Axolotl. Axolotl. But yeah. So yeah. How's everybody's week going so far? I just pray, like all the people, especially the good people, my trolls. No, not my trolls. My people, my tribe. I just be like, you know what I'm saying? My intentions is to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we touch and agree, you know what I'm saying? That we all have beautiful time, beautiful day, you know what I'm saying? Beautiful energy in the chat, all that stuff. You care so much and it's beautiful. I'ma head out, but never let negativity stop you from being the amazing person you showed me today, and God will continue to bless you. Thank you for making my night. Oh, you're welcome, Carol. Thank you for the beautiful words. And you gave me a lot of food for thought. You know what I'm saying? It's a dialogue. It's a dialogue. Welcome, new people. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, new people? Some people be trying to call this my emotional support blanket, but really, I be kind of chilly in here a little bit sometimes. What does that mean? What does that mean, Louise? But this is the time where it's either people. A lot of times I get the goon comments, like that one y'all see by Garcia. He gooned out. Sometimes I see that by people who are just completely gooned out. I don't know. I just timed him out too. You guys don't realize her skill. She's a unicorn. Louise, that wouldn't be the first time somebody called me a unicorn too, though. But they always say it for different reasons. What the gleep is a unicorn? Axolotl is from a different planet, right? He's an alien. So a unicorn is almost like what you are to us. You're like a unicorn too, Axolotl. But yeah, for people who want to connect with me, y'all do know my Instagram is the same as YouTube. It's Jewelry. And you can check the description box for more. What Little Red laughing at? I'm curious. He laughing at the fact that I'm talking back to Axolotl like an alien. That's my alien friend, y'all. He be joining the lives with me. He my alien friend. Axolotl says funny things. Glort, gleep, nart. Yep, he be saying nar. He say all kind of stuff. Bonjour. Good morning. What the zeep? I support that Jesus. I support what Jesus taught. I've seen the departed within others as he did. Do I agree with self termination? No. If I'm asked to save the world, y'all screwed. To be real with you, Joshua, I feel like only he could do that, right? Because I don't think I would have been the one to do that either. I'm happy he already did it, so nobody else has to do it, right? No, that's just the way you said he a unicorn too. He is. He an alien. That man, a axolotl. He an alien. He'll let you know. What planet you from? Good morning. What's up? Good morning, y'all. Familiar antics commented. Let me see if there's a way to do it. I think he would have to. I think he would have to actually be able to comment on the thing. Also, if you guys want to check out my music, it's on streaming. But also, you can go to my page, and I have a playlist of my music. You from France? Interesting. As a member of Planet Zork, I'm safe, Joshua. Holy Narc craters. But yeah. But yeah, you guys. New people, welcome, of course. And make sure you guys subscribe and like the channel. Like the channel. Yeah, Lil Red, I make music. Okay, I need a future. I know your voice is amazing. True, true, true. Of course, right? Listen, my playlist, I have some unreleased in a folder up here on my playlist. But if you guys want to see on my streaming, I still have music up there. You can just type in jewelry and it should pop up. So yeah. I truly believe that Jesus was just casting out irregular people who departed their flesh and entered someone else. Oh, you believe in walk-ins, Joshua? I also think he did the same trick when he died. Newcomers, like and subscribe. Thanks, Gosha. Gosha be one of my MVP. He one of my MVP mods because he be up here with us. You know what I'm saying? He be vibing. Taha too. I think he's still up here tonight. All of them. Where's everybody at from in the chat? Where's everybody from? Because somebody's from France. We got somebody in France in the building. I know Gosha's. We got Chirac in the building. We got some DMV. I figured that actually, Gosha. That's cool. You make music. Yeah, I make music as well, but not as good as you. I'm from Cali, Bay Area. Thanks, Red. I appreciate you saying that. I mean, you probably good too. That music that I got up there is kind of old too. At this point, it's like at least like 3-4 years now. Is Bet your latest song? I think that's my latest unreleased one for sure. But in order out of my songs, I don't think so. I have to check my playlist too to see if I got like. Let me see my playlist real quick actually. Yeah, but that was the most. That was the latest one that I did. But they're like the unreleased, you know, kind of like scraps in a way. For me personally, but I do have some music on my streaming. So the chat starts acting up, Drury. You're gonna have to time them out yourself. True, I will. I will. Or I might find another moderator. Who knows? Axolotl might be one. When Jesus told them to meet him at the upper room for the Holy Ghost to arrive, I think his spirit just possessed Peter. Interesting thought. When he screwed up, Jesus left and entered Paul until he died. Interesting thought that I'm trying to fall. Trail goes cold after Paul. Interesting thought because if you believe that, Joshua, but then what about after the crucifixion? because then the Holy Ghost, we had him as a gift, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna make Exalato a moderator tonight. Do you want to read or make music? I write music, I record it, I can sing it, I can sing, I can rap if I wanted to, all that type of good stuff. I can read music actually too. I think I learned how to read music really young actually. So, like every now and again, if I don't, if like I step away from it, it might be a little slight rusty, but overall, I still like learn. You know, it's almost like reading anything. Like you almost kind of already know. Yeah, Gosha tonight. I think he already is one. If he comments, you'll see it, or we all will see it. Really, he gonna be like, "What the gleek? What's up, Hurt Boy Kel? What's up, new people? You said you think I could get signed, Louise? I already work with some professionals, really, but I'm not signed. But I already work with some professionals. Be dope to collab with you. I don't got many songs, female artists, no stress. My only song with female in open session is my recent songs. Doing numbers on YouTube is on the way to 1 million views. Oh, that's awesome, Lil Ray. I'll check you out. Oh, awesome, Louise. See, look. Every now and again, somebody comments something, I'll be like, your comment gonna be the comment that take me all the way up. Why the Gleep is my name blue? Axolotl, you became a moderator on Earth on my YouTube channel. And friends like songs of Little Jeff and FBG Duck and Ruga. Okay, okay. Axolotl, you have to moderate now. Good night, Gosha. Get some rest. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow when we start the live every day. 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, New York time. That's when we start these live streams. And we have spiritual messages. We do spiritual messages up here. I get good reviews. Like, even some people, like, you can check other live streams. You can see how people resonated with the messages. Good night, Gosha. Axolotl said, I'll try. Axolotl was my first alien moderator. I need sleep too on his work. Uh-oh. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, I love the fact that it's organic growth too, because I've seen so many people who like try to buy that type of look, and somehow it falls short. Is what I've noticed. It's almost guaranteed at some point it falls short at some point. Rarely do I feel like people actually can use that push and take off. Like, but I've seen a lot lately. It might not be, you know what I'm saying? There's some people who, you know what I'm saying, it works. But a lot lately, have you noticed that people in the industry is like, where did this person come from really? Like, it's like so kind of weird. Versus some people that you can see the growth. Like, you can look back and be like, oh, I can see they was building, they was working. You know what I'm saying? I think it's different, like, to see that. And a lot of times people like to be a part of the growth instead of just, they kind of watched the person for a while and then you could tell they took that, you know what I'm saying? They did that extra little thing. What do you know about walk-ins anyway? Look, Joshua wanted to go to sleep, but he's like, walk-ins. So listen, I feel like I read up a little bit on it. Roll it back in a minute. I feel like I learned a little bit about it. That's that like when I learned about what that's considered, I felt like that was low key some deep stuff. Like I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because you know some people consider that to be for some other people, but you know, I was just reading on it to see what people say about it, what people think about it, all that stuff. So yeah. No Stress Remix is a song I did for a female artist, Lauren B. She put me on the remix. You would F for that song. It's about living life stress free. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out, Lil Rap. You just casually threw that out and moved on. Joshua, I didn't see it as such a big deal. Like, you know, it was just an interesting thought to put out. But from what I learned about it is that some people believe, especially people in the community, the spiritual community, they believe that some people get to a point in life where they don't want to quote unquote be on this earth plane anymore. So they call out to the universe to take their spirit, and they have a swap of their spirit. So then a new person's spirit is entered into their body. So because they didn't want to be on earth anymore, they went they went away and they allowed something else to take over their body. However, I can see why that is a concept in spiritual community, because in Christianity, doesn't the Holy Spirit say that the Holy Spirit enters in, especially when you die to self. So you get the baptism of the Holy Spirit and then you get baptized. That, in a sense, would be almost like, in my opinion, that's how I think spiritual community is trying to explain a walk in their way. However, a part of me still believes that, to some extent, it's almost like an exaggerated illustration, in my opinion, that the spiritual community, I feel like, is describing that thing, in my opinion, because I feel like at the end of the day, there is concepts, it's spiritual concepts about, the old man is gone and the new man is here. But that's a spiritual concept. At the end of the day, that person still remembers who they, all those things type of thing. So that's just kind of what I feel. I'm not completely understanding of what it is. I just think that the spiritual community uses it to explain that process. But I don't know. I just recently learned about it a little bit. You should take every opportunity you have to perform live. I will. Can you dance? Hey, we'll find out, right? The further insidious kind of thing. There's a projection nightmare body sensuals. I feel like stuff like that could also be telling of like body possessions and stuff though too. Because it's like, how is that not just some people who are just possessed? Like, do they consider that a walk-in too? Because they describe walk-ins, people in the Bible, like Moses. They said Moses experienced it. I think they also said Jesus, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like, I feel like that's just the spiritual community trying to describe that spiritual transformation that's happening that the Holy Spirit does. Because I don't know. Like, I do believe that the spiritual realm is very real though. So that's just my personal thoughts so far on stuff like that. But I did just recently kind of learn about it. And I was like, oh, this is a thing. So I just researched to see. I was like, what? But yeah. I could moonwalk sideways through the kitchen. A week. But yeah, that's kind of like how I see Axolotl said Greek lark. But yeah. I'm like, oh, maybe that's kind of like what they're describing though. Like, you know, die to old self. But that's just, in my opinion, it's more so like a metaphor, like to what's happening spiritually. Because spiritually, you're saying, I don't want to be who that person was. I want to be the highest version of myself or something like that. So that's just how I look at it. I'm stretching out my legs so I don't fall asleep and go numb. But I thought it was an interesting concept. I'm glad I feel like I got a handle on some of my my concrete core spiritual beliefs, because some of those ideas, if I wasn't sure of where my rooting is, some of those beliefs I feel like would have me like kind of everywhere. Like my head's spinning like what? Because at a certain point in life, that is exactly what I felt like I experienced. So I was like, wait. So yeah. I'm 44. I don't dance as much. I gotta save these hips for other stuff. I'm weak. I keep forgetting, Joshua. You 44. I keep forgetting that. I be talking to all kinds of people, y'all. We be talking about all kinds of stuff. So yeah. What's up, Skippy? What time I sleep? So this morning, guess what? So I was on live. Skippy saw me up here. I was still up here. It was East Coast time, New York time. It was like what, 9:30, I think it is, when I finally went off live today. And then after I went off live, I was up a little bit because I ate breakfast for sure. And what did I do? I took a shower first. I ate breakfast, and then I was like, I should make sure I go to sleep, because even if I were to sleep and try to enforce myself to get a good like 4 hours, 6 hours, I would still be able to go through with today without feeling like I need sleep, like sleep deprived. So I did that. I did wake up at a certain point in time because some people did need to need something from me in some way. However, for the most part, I slept pretty well. I ain't gonna lie though, my voice. I felt like I almost lost my voice, so that's why I've been drinking tea lately. But I almost didn't get up here for so long. But every time I get up here, like it's like I can't resist being up here with everybody. Like, what is that? It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's always good vibes. It's almost never a dull moment either because it's all kinds of people, all kinds of conversations, all, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So what happened? Are still aligned? Dang, I was scrolling and still found you again. I'm back though. It's a whole nother day, you know what I'm saying? You know, if I were to stream for like let's say 10 hours, there's a whole 12 hours that I could do something. So yeah. If I dropped it low, I might just stay down, but I'm weak. Can I guess how old you are, Louise? Louise, you're the 27 or 37. That's just what I get. But look, the likes is 47. So which one is it? Axelato said, you're fried, Joshua. So which one is it, Louise? I kind of got more of a young person vibe, but I sensed in your energy when I did your reading that you have responsibilities and experience enough for you to probably be closer to the 30s, like mid 30s even. That's kind of what I get. Am I wrong? Which one? What if I'm super wrong? Wore out, maybe sticking, kicking through. Oh, Joshua, you know what they said when you got offline the other day? They was like, they said something about how you probably did something with your spray. He said 28. So I said 27 first. I was pretty right. Good call. That was my first guess too, wasn't it? I said 27. Then I thought about it. I was like, when in your reading though, I sensed you having responsibility as if you were like, you know, super. I sensed the matureness. So I was like, huh, maybe 37. Then I saw the thing. I was like, maybe 47. Like, I don't know. I have so, like, the range, even, like, when I look at YouTube, the range of people that come here is really, like, is a wide range. So, like, it's a lot of people who are around the 18, and it's a lot of people who go up to, like, close to 50. But there's a huge range. And, of course, that's just the averaging. There's some sprinkled, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Axolotl was like, I don't care about the other account. Where's the other account? Where are you at life at 28? Joshua, you see, I mean, Luis, you see the question? He's a lawyer. That's why I sense so much responsibility off of him. I'm like, the responsibility has the weight of somebody who's already like, you know, most people start their careers and stuff when they're in their late 30s. So I kind of got a vibe that he was at least like 37, 35. But he's 28. Because I just picked up that responsibility energy. Graduated law school or just gives advice? That's funny. I'm going to start saying that. Did you take the bar exam too? No, let me stop. Does every lawyer have to take a bar exam, you guys? Let me know something. Because I've seen Legally Blind. Legally Blonde, I mean. I've seen Legally Blonde. Class of 22? Okay. Look, that's what's up. 4-year degree? What the glee? Axolotl, they don't have that. Hey, cut. What does that mean, IN? IN, didn't I do a reading for you before? I did a reading for you, I think it was last live. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. I'm just checking on some stuff, y'all. How come I remember you? I remember your name being Ian and accidentally calling you Alan. Also, I do just have a crazy memory. Like, I remember, I used to remember some tiny details about things, and it used to sometimes kind of like almost throw people off. Like, whoa, you remember that part of the conversation? But sometimes, like, especially if it's spirit giving me messages, sometimes I don't remember because it's not me, essentially. Love you, bettering yourself. Whole point of life is to better yourself. And Denzel Washington said it best. When you a kid, you learn. When you adult, you earn. And when you're elderly, you return. Hey, I believe that too. Even though you just said I believe that. Me too. What do you make, honestly, as a lawyer, if you don't mind me saying? How can you identify sigma male and beta males? What triggers you that men is a sigma male? I feel like sigma males are what that, like, I feel like how you can recognize a single male is the fact that they will have all the capabilities of being an alpha, and most alpha males get a bad rep because it's always the imbalanced ones. It's always the ones that are kind of like a bad boss. Like, if I were to flip a card, most alpha males that get a bad rep are the emperor in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Just power you know what I'm saying, controlling all that stuff. So a sigma is always going to be, in my opinion, if I could pull a card, it's the king of cups upright. To me, those people are typically more so sigma males, in my opinion. Or even a king of pentacles. They are all kings too, but that imbalanced emperor, that right there, that's the negative alpha people. And betas, I feel like, I don't know, betas I feel like are just a less evolved version of either or, because you never know, you never know. You ever been with a sigma male? That's a good question. You know what Spirit just told me? Because I was about to say, I was thinking. I was like, huh. Spirit said no. If Spirit really wanted me to be around certain people, he would make it happen. So, maybe there's a reason. But jury gets free consultation. At times, Lewis, I do. However, I do appreciate people who know how to honor the fact that, most people do give the donations, and the only reason why I call it donations is because it is a spiritual thing. Like, typically spiritual gifts, you're not necessarily, some people believe you're not supposed to necessarily put a price on it. However, at the same time, it's still energy. So that's why I call it donations. But a lot of people have booked, and they have definitely made their gifts. Okay, they definitely do their gifts, and a lot of them I do the readings online too. So, like, they do the gifts, they set up a schedule time, and then they get on the live with me, and then we do their readings. So sometimes I do one on the house though for some people, because I think that that's just something that I want to do for some people. But not to just be conscru, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to misconstrue it though for other people. Like, this is just a free service all the way. But at times I do, because I did one for Louise, I did one for Ian, and then they come back because the energy is real. It's too real. Brazil watching your live. Hey Victor, I don't know if you're welcome, if it's a welcome back, but definitely welcome to the channel. New people, you should like the live and subscribe as well. Joshua said I prefer women. Sigma males don't chase women chase them. I believe that Sigma males have the ability to pursue women, and I believe that they are at a vibration that is attractive for some women that will pursue them. But I feel like they're balanced enough to be able to pursue women, if that makes sense. I mean, if you need lawyer advice, I will honor you. Oh, Louise, let me find out. I got a lawyer in my pocket, y'all. Look at that. I got a lawyer in my pocket. Y'all better not. Y'all better not. What type of like, I don't know how to say it without sounding ignorant, but like, what type of lawyer though? Hello, beautiful. Hi, Sikkim. Department of Defense contracts are lucrative if you don't mind working in combat zones. Every job is 100K plus and tax-free Mexican. Business law? Okay, I got you. Cause I got a lot of business stuff. Okay. What do you think about intellectual property? Cause people be trying to take that from me, and I have so much proof about it. Like, so much proof about so many people in the entertainment that have taken my intellectual property. What do you think about that? Yeah, any mods on to take my shift? Joshua could potentially be a mod. However, I don't want to put that pressure on him. You relate, Lewis? See? Squatters killed the housing market. I can help you with that. Wow, we're gonna have to have a conversation in Luis. But I'm so serious. Like that lawsuit gonna be easy too. I already know. Let me stop. I don't know. I was about to say something. But yeah. What was I about to say, y'all? Yeah, you guys. I'm gonna have to find a new mod, I guess. Well, I'm gonna be at your next live. I'll see you then, Axolotl. I have 3 wolf hybrids. I would never have a squatter problem. So look, how does the squatter problems like? How does that even come about? Like, is it that? Like, explain more of that. What the gleep? Because I always saw squatter problems as people who like are squatting at a place that they actually paid at some point and they're living there for like 30 days. Was it with your music or what? Yeah, with music, with a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. They literally tried to like take my image also in a way. In a way. I don't know how to describe it. We're gonna have a side conversation though, Lewis. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to find a way. Like you can definitely contact me by that number. You guys, I'm gonna really take like 2 minutes. I literally have to go to the restroom. Like that water is just going through me, dog. Give me 1 second. Look, I look like I got fat rolls. Why would I look like that on camera? Give me a second. Somebody said toilet texter. Oh my gosh. But no, I definitely got me some. I definitely got me that Uncrustables that I was talking about, but it was in my freezer, so it's kind of frozen. So we're gonna let it thaw out. We're gonna look. You can tell it's dark downstairs. Whew. Let me see. If we can prove it, we can. Okay. So look, I'm gonna have to get in contact with you. I'm gonna have to find a way to get in contact with you. We have a conversation, maybe. I mean, my mom does have a lawyer friend, but I don't know why I never thought about bringing it up. Been with my wife since '04 till now, high school. We both had businesses, barbershops, and restaurant. We got two contracts secured for the restaurant in which she delivers. That's awesome. Where did this conversation come from? Yep, and it don't have to be abandoned. You could be in the house with them, and they can still legally squat. Wow. So look, there was a time where something like that kind of happened in my happened to me in a way. He said, "Sure, wash your hands." Oh, we. The remedy is to do the same back to them. What do you mean by that, Joshua? Not the wash your hands, stick fingers. So Play was a classic movie. Oh, that's funny. You are so fine. Whoever has you is lucky as no bush. Thanks, Cash. Andrew, not understanding why it's a problem at all. New people, welcome. And make sure you guys subscribe. Like the chat, why not? We do this all the time, by the way. Like, I'm always on live starting 9:45 Eastern Standard Time. The hazelnut ones is really good to me. Like, I feel like I never used to try these for real. Like, only sometimes. To the point where, like, now, it's like, I low-key, you know, it's low-key my thing. But I also had fruit this morning for breakfast, okay? So we're going to be eating some pineapples. They're way too cold in my opinion right now, so I'm going to wait for them to, like, thaw out a little bit. So, yeah. Ooh. So, not understanding why it's a problem at all. For sure, she got a beautiful, on the outside and on the inside, she got a beautiful heart as well. Oh, thank you, y'all. So, yeah. The other live I was in the other day had a birthday. Days apart from my own. I'm practically a 90-degree angle away from gay? What does that mean? Like, actually being gay based off of the stars? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Like, astrological wise? Being seen as being gay? Am I in college? What's my occupation? No, I'm not in college, but I am a musician. Like, that's pretty much like where a lot of my time, energy, and focus is. I work with a lot of different professional people, so you know that's why I was saying that. But I have a lot of proof of this. I have so much proof of this. But also, I don't know if you guys work with certain stuff, but I'm gonna have to have a conversation with you on like the side maybe. Hold on, let me restart my chat. You know, it's really nice to know that I could be a mod too, right? I be banning people too and putting them in timeout. Mangoes, it's pineapples. No lie, them Uncrustables was my favorite back in the day for sure. Yo, I used to always try the original and strawberry though. And then it wasn't until like recently I like randomly wanted to try it. Like I was like, I wonder if I still like these. Cause you know, in my opinion, in my mind, it's like, why don't you just make a PBJ? You know what I'm saying? You save so much money. If you really want an Uncrustable, buy the little Uncrustable makers and make it yourself, right? But I was like, you know what? Oh, yeah, you are in Panama. I forgot about that. I don't know if that would make a difference because I'm in America. Gabby, how did you made another account? Yeah, this account joined 1 minute ago. Gabby, shouldn't you be getting ready to go to school? How are you up this late? Okay, Russ, Robert Lewis, we'll have to talk for sure. Good morning, everybody on live. At least good morning from East Coast time. It's 6:20 a.m. Bro, why Lala banned me on all account last night? I feel like it's not hard to see why she banned you though, Gabby. Like what? And Gosha, you went to UC Berkeley? Okay, interesting, awesome. Actually, do I know somebody who went there? I think I might. Yep. He said, "Go Bears." Lil Red said, "Facts, strawberry hit him. Homemade do be good as though, but those be nice to pull out eat on the go if you hurry." Yeah, I agree. Like if you got to run somewhere real quick, they are good to just have them to go. What's that supposed to mean? I forgot what I said actually just that fast, Gabby. But yeah, this is my breakfast this morning, you guys. What y'all doing? What y'all doing today? I know some people said they listened to me on their way headed to work and stuff like that. Who is that? Who is that, y'all? Whoever just did that donation, thanks. I'm about to see who you are in a second. I did a reading for you? When did I do a reading for you? Is this Salitio? I don't think this is Salitio. Who is this? Chop Master. Who is that? I don't know if they're in the chat right now or not. But somebody named Chop Master. I don't know who this is. Somebody I did a reading for, but they must have a different name. Where you from? I might have just met my future wife. That's funny. Y'all are so funny. I gotta get moving here. I got appointments. You're going down, and I'm getting up for the day. Okay, Joshua. It was nice having you. See you. See you next time. You should rap. You would sell millions. I appreciate that, BG. Your comment gonna take me all the way up there to the top. Every time somebody be saying that, I be letting them know. Andrew, I did a reading for you. I didn't. I'm from Virginia. So I didn't do a reading for you. I was like, who is this? I was like, I think I talked to them. So did you want one right now? Do you want to schedule one or what? That was just a random donation. Cause I appreciate. I appreciate it. Louis said you still got me. You still got time. True. How are you, sir? You're very handsome. Who is the sir here? That's what I want to know. You see what I'm saying? That's the trolls. They just start their day on some troll time. Yeah, you do? Did you have a specific you had a specific question or type of reading? Hey, nice to see you again. I love to get to see you when I'm going through YouTube shorts. I run across you and you brighten my night at work. I hope you have a blessed night. Thanks, Jonathan. See, I randomly get nice messages like that. He's pretty consistent with telling me that. Luke, he said, move to California. I'm from New York. Want me to go to you or you coming to me? We need to get married. If my other moderators were here, they would really like play with you. They'd be like, get in line, buddy. That's what they be saying. They be like, get in line, buddy. Yeah, about my business I was referring to. Which business? Did I catch that part? I don't think we had that conversation though, Andrew. I feel like we just starting to right now. Let me see. Maybe we did have a conversation about that. Been with my wife, since '04 now till high school. We both have businesses, barbershop, and restaurant. I got 2 contracts secured for the restaurant in which she lives. Not understanding why it's a problem at all. Okay, so what exactly was your question? Oh, it's okay. So actually, I can't remember what I said to Cash. Right now, I'm trying to talk to Andrew. So you want to know what exactly about your business, Andrew? You wanted to know something specific about your business? Gabby, you potentially can. Thanks, Nick, Duncan. I can't remember if you're consistent with compliments because I feel like for some reason you was like kind of trolly a little bit earlier. Let me check. Maybe you wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else. No, ma'am. I just need a reading. Okay, so you just want to see like what? What exactly? I just didn't get catch the. I do see that you said you and your wife has a business and you have some contracts secured. You sound like you're doing good so far. That's good. What's up, J Rock, aka Agent of Chaos? Welcome back to the chat. We got Oakland back in the house, you guys. But Andrew, you said so it doesn't have to be specifically about your business, then, Andrew, or you do want that. I just want to be clear before I proceed. That's all. He said 007. Yeah, he a double agent of chaos at this point. But good morning. Hope all is well. He said no, ma'am. I just need a reading. Okay, I could just see what comes out then for you. Sup, little mama? It's crazy, J Rock. All right, so thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for being here with us. Thank you for clear, accurate messages that make sense for me. Thank you for your protection, guidance, and your protection. So, show me, Holy Spirit, you know what exactly is Andrew looking for in this reading? Is your spirit showing us this? Okay. So instantly, I see here that Spirit is revealing to me that you. I don't know if you're an Earth sign Aquarius, but I also see this as the dynamic with you and your wife. I think it kind of switches at times between your which one is strongly her energy and yours. But I am seeing you as the person who manages the money a lot, and you're the one with the thinking cap. So you're the one that has the business ideas. Like you're the one that creates a whole lot of ideas. I do see that your wife here, she's almost like a lucky charm for you, is what Spirit is kind of showing as. But she's able to really like create stuff as well, is what I'm seeing here. Like she also has the ability that what she touch turns into gold, if I can say it like that. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. So yeah, I see that you two do seemingly are a good pair. That one manages the money, and one just is able to really shine and put it all together. Let me see, January 21st, and I do. Awesome so far, huh? Okay, so let's see. That was what right away came out. It was like you and her. I also see this stork in the back. I don't know if you can see it. This stork in the back as like you guys birthing this new project. She's Aries. Okay, awesome. So yeah, in the past, I do see here you guys were kind of looking for a way to turn this around to kind of like have an outpour, of financials to come in. Anything else here? Okay. And then presently, I see here that you want to. I see that I wanted to say you, and Spirit said they. I do see here currently, I do see an Emperor. The Emperor did come out in reverse. Let me push this down a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at. So I do see here the Emperor came in reverse. I see the Four of Cups here in reverse, and then the Seven of Cups upright. I do see some options. I don't know if at times um, there's kind of like an imbalance in knowing which direction, because this is like somebody whose energy is an open energy, but then this one is a person who wants to really control the energy. So I don't know if at times you're unsure on which way to approach, or if maybe this represents also maybe you and your wife's temperament in this business. Is there anything else you want to reveal here, Spirit? Thank you for clear accurate messages, and thank you also for showing me. Ultimately, though, when all is said and done, ultimately, because I do see here this again, like I see the duo. I see the duo. Ultimately, you guys have together this Ten of Pentacles. That's good. That's success. That's a good sign. And I guess what Spirit is just showing me is the ways in which like your wife does depend on your leadership. Is what Spirit is also highlighting. Like she does depend on your leadership. Is kind of how I'm getting it. She depends on your drive as well. I kind of heard like you come baby, you good, and I'm good to go, something like that. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I do see here that at times you do try to contact, your intuition. I don't know why I say it like that, but you want to know, make sure I see that you are on the right path. I do see at times you almost feel like you're unsure, like the way is cloaked in a way is kind of what I'm getting here. Anything else here? But all of these things that you're unsure about with the Hermit in reverse, I do see here that Spirit reveals it to you, even if at times you feel like you don't know. Because the Hermit upright, this is somebody with wisdom. So even if you feel like at times you don't know, this also, the Hermit goes inside in isolation. So this is the opposite. So this is like exposure. So I'm kind of seeing it as even if you don't know, I see Spirit reveals things to you. He uncovers it for you. Because I think that your wife has this connection with the Most High God or something. Or just she's favored or something. Not to say that you're not either, sir. But I think she is partly the reason why a lot of this stuff really, y'all are a good pair is what Spirit is showing me. She's the reason why things can really get going is what Spirit is showing me. I don't know, Spirit said he who finds a wife finds favor with the Lord. That's what Spirit just said to me. So yeah, she's part of the reason why. Not saying she's the only reason why, but she's part of the reason why for sure that things are able to be exposed to you guys. Things that you feel like maybe you're unsure about at times, or both of you guys. Anything else? I do see here that maybe you guys feel guarded towards this Knight of Wands character. Who is this Knight of Wands? She's my soulmate. That's probably why I'm getting such a strong connection. Who's this Knight of Wands character? Somebody's guarded towards this Knight of Wands person. Are they part of the business? Who is that character? That's somebody else. That's somebody else though. Let me see. Then this is your wife. If she's the Aries, this is the Aries. So I think sometimes she's the one she probably does have a nature about her that does control things, but also she's not like she's kind of open. Interesting. What was released? Why is it not released? I see that there was some. I don't know if you guys let somebody go. Her mother. That's who this Knight of Wands is. I just see a lot of releasing. Even your wife. I don't know if she recently decided that she didn't want her in the energy anymore, because I see that I'm not your wife. I'm sorry, take it back. Maybe it was meant for me to say like that, but what I see is that there's two cards right here. These both to me represents a releasing. But this seems like somebody's energy is guarded. Somebody's energy is guarded. But I do see that somebody has strong leadership skills when it comes to turning this King of Pentacles situation right here around, is what I'm getting. And that's what I see happens within this duo that you guys have towards getting this Ten of Pentacles. I see that somebody's drive and their passion, because look, this is basically four of Wands. So I can see that this is something that you guys are going to, I heard legacy. Because Four of Wands, if I can find, look, Four of Wands is on the bottom. I love Spirit. Look, 1, 2, 3 Wands, and then the fourth one's right here. And I was like, wow, this is y'all Four of Wands situation. Like, this is legacy for you guys. And then Four of Wands is on the bottom of the deck. So yeah, Spirit's just confirming some things. Her mother is always interesting. So that's her mother. I see that somebody's guarded towards this energy, and they kind of like released this at the same time. Maybe released listening to them for determination on what to do, maybe. because I'm looking at the Two of Wands. Yeah, and I see that this was like orchestrated to go this way. So like almost as if on your wife's side, or it doesn't have to just be, but I do see that angel came out right under the star. So anything else? I think that somebody couldn't trust somebody. They felt like somebody was deceptive, so they let that person go on their own way. She's heavily guided by her. Somebody let somebody go on their own way, but I also see that as alignment on you guys' path. And I see you guys are guarding your money from going into this tower situation. I do see happiness here. And I think that the reason why this is coming out in reverse only is because maybe that somebody's pending, like something's pending. She's heavily guided by her. My mom and her father has passed. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's what I'm saying. This as this. They're right there underneath the star card. And they're the one that's helping. I don't know if somebody's unsure about something within this dynamic, but I think that that's why this is coming out in reverse right now. I don't know why that is the case though. But somebody meditates or thinks about this at night. But I do see transformation coming, and is by this guidance that you guys are receiving. This transformation, maybe somebody prayed, is what I'm seeing, for this transformation to come about. It's something that you really don't have to fight. And I see that, I just see this as a building up. I see this as a building up in your business. Because this is the slowest moving deck, but it's a pentacle also, and it's a knight. So I just see this as a building up. So yeah. I really wish I had further, like, I kind of made it to where spirit makes whatever comes out. So if you do have a specific question though, Andrew, I could also ask that. I could ask that. But yeah, something that you're thinking about is going to happen fast. You saw that? It's going to happen fast. Your enthusiasm is going to come back. Look, more fire coming out. Let me pick up this card that just fell. Give me 1 second. But Andrew, if you have a question, you can ask that question so we can zero down. So give me 1 second. Let me just pick up that card real fast. That never happens. I don't know if somebody's emotional, because that was the Chariot card. I don't know if somebody's emotional. Ooh. Give me 1 second. Get it all together. That never happens. That card flew. But yeah, is there a question that you want me to zero in on? Because that, I feel like I would actually also feel very, like, spirit took the time to really answer you. Why am I constantly distracted for my action? Let's see. Are you a procrastinator at times? Because that's what's coming up. Like, I see this Lover's card, this Two of Cups here, as, I don't know, are you just a procrastinator by nature? Like, maybe that's just your personality type? But let me see. Let me ask Spirit. X, Y. And then also I'm gonna ask X. Hey everybody, hey new people. If you wait sometimes, I don't know if you're waiting sometimes for somebody else to take the lead, or if you're not always in a position to where you're super assertive, or you feel like I don't know if something, I heard headstrong is what Spirit just said. I don't know if you wait and you watch for a sign or something all the time, and that kind of is what's procrastinating you. I don't know if you're a person who is very like cerebral, so you have a lot of thoughts and you think a lot. Sometimes people who are intelligent or they think a lot, sometimes they could be distracted by their thoughts, because there's a lot of involvement up here in the mind. However, it doesn't mean a lot is necessarily getting done, because it's all getting done up here. There's a lot of energy that takes place. So it feels almost as if you're getting a lot done. I don't know if that would make sense at all. Yeah, I just see you. I just see you think a lot, which isn't bad. Let me see. Sorry for that spell check. Discredited. I ought to think my thoughts at times. Andrew, you trust your wife? Serious question. Let me see. Why am I always discredited? This still actually makes sense actually. Cause Spirit knew better. Why are you always discredited? It's because there's somebody who's manipulative. Because I was drawn to that cat. However, I didn't say nothing. But there's somebody who's manipulative in your energy. And they are watching you. Almost as if they kind of want you to feel discredited in a way. They almost want to put you in this energy. I heard by choice. What does by choice mean? Yeah. Somebody actually kind of prefers you to kind of just wait. Kind of wait for a moment where there's no conflict. So I think somebody's getting in your head by doing certain things because they would rather see you in the head. Because I don't know if you have somebody who's jealous of your happy home situation, your home situation. It could be somebody in the home, but I see that as that. So you're being discredited. Oh, this is not for somebody wants you like this. They don't want to see you grow. They want you at a page. So you're being discredited because somebody's actually trying to sabotage you in that way. What else, Spirit? Yeah, they would rather you be burdened. They feel like, well, look, he the type that I know he think. So I'm gonna be manipulative. And I'm spying on him at all times. Why am I spying on him? Because I want him in his head. I want him in this happy situation. I don't even want him to grow. I don't want him to make money. I want him burdened. How could I burden him? I'm gonna make him constantly wait for a moment of peace. Oh, well, I'm gonna just wait till everything calm down before I make this action. So this person is actually manipulative. This person is just manipulative. They're probably a narcissist, could be self-centered. This is the person that just really wants to see you like this guy right here. You see that guy? That guy is emotionally a wreck. He's stuck in his head with betrayal. Somebody wants you in your head to keep thinking. Her mother, her grandmother, yep. Maybe that's what this Queen of Wands is. Somebody wants you to constantly just be defeated. They just constantly want to be on top. Why? They want you trapped financially. That's people like this. This energy is so karmic. It's so nasty. This is like some nasty haters. This is haters. And honestly, ironically, it could very much so not be so personal with you, Andrew. It could be about your wife, honestly, because of course they want you in your head, but they're really targeting the family structure. Is what I'm saying. Let me see. Anything else, Spirit? What you want to see? They don't want you comfortable. Not even in your mind. Is what I got. Yep. They don't want you comfortable in your mind. So if they can trap you, that's what they'll do. I am the head, her mother, my grandmother. I am in my head. Let me see. See, look, I like it better when people ask specific questions because then, look. Didn't I say that? That deceptive energy, it flew back over here to where they want you. Trapped, a pauper, basically. They want you to not to have finances, to be trapped financially, burdened. And this is where the betrayal they want it to be. She said, not even in my own home. Let me see, what else did he say? Her mother, her grandpa. Yep. So, what can you do? They want you to be codependent. Wow. They're codependent, so they don't want you to not be independent, is what they're showing. They're almost codependent on being this way too, is what Spirit's saying. It's almost as if they need to be like this to survive in life. These people are happiness haters, okay? But overall haters. They're sabotagers. That's why they're trying to sabotage you. Emotional manipulation. If she was upright, she would be the sweetest, kindest, compassionate person. This is imbalance. This is somebody who's emotionally manipulative. Let me see. Yep. They want you burdened, in pain. They want to literally afflict you, is what Spirit's saying. My fiance in home ratio, I'm 80, she's 20. Interesting. I'm not necessarily giving all the details for that right now, However, I wouldn't be surprised if those two women that you mentioned, did they have that same structure? Like, is your wife doing something that they didn't do in some type of way? Because that would also make sense of this as to why they are this way. So, let me see. Yep. They also will, I think they love to see you to be irrational. But I do see them, I see this as them trying to target and charge in a way. But I think they do it in very manipulative, covert ways, is what I'm kind of seeing it as. But essentially what they're doing is charging towards this emperor. This is actually the Aries, so it could be more so about your wife, honestly. It could be. Because, and these people, even though they're charging, doesn't this man not look completely sure? Almost like, is this really going to work? Which would make sense as to why, if it's covert. Because they don't seem like they will be able to actually do this super out loud and open. But why? It keeps going over here. This is where I keep seeing it as what they want. Have a husband that would never let his family go. See? And that's why they keep trying to do sneaky, conniving, convert things. I asked Spirit just now, I said, Spirit, is it spell work? Because I keep staring at this cat. I said, Spirit, is it spell work? I heard Spirit say yes. Even the tongue is spell work. Even just speaking, gossiping, even that spell work is what Spirit said. They want you in your mind. They want you trapped in your mind. They want you imbalanced, irrational. Why? Maybe that's what they only knew men to be. So why does she get to have that? It's really nasty. It's a happiness hater. This right here, this is a happiness hater. What? So she get 10? They count her cups. Why? Because they're probably jealous of her, evil, vindictive. Some people are just like that. They don't really like to see other people succeed. They can be blood. Like, sometimes it's those people. You really see who's really for you in your corner when you start to grow and expand, is what Spirit's saying. Listen, they count her cups. So she's emotionally filled in that area. Oh, in that area. Oh, and that, he did that. And that's what they're doing. Her mother, very friendly, helpful butt. That butt. But what? Let's wait for the butt. Because that's what's coming out right here. God don't like ugly. Yep, yawn. Because they think they in control. Yep, yawn. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Look, they want to expose you to heartbreak and burdens and pain. But to be real with you, you said that you was a what? I know you said your wife is an Aquarius. This is the Aquarius. The attack is really on your wife, is what I'm saying, is what they're showing me. Even though you're the one that's in your head, but I see it as the attack is on the wife. Her mother is very helpful, but you're an Aquarius? Okay. Yep. Let me see. Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? Honestly, I just asked Spirit, how could they avoid the obstacle? I feel like Spirit said you could just quit kind of speaking to them. But these seem like the type of people that they're such happiness haters. You will really see how nasty these people are the moment they really start to feel the distance. Because that's when the gossip picks up. Because they feel like in some ways they are in control by doing whatever little covert manipulative things that they're doing. You know, it can start small. A lot of people know how to present themselves like, oh, but I'm trying to help you. Oh, but I'm concerned about you. Oh, but you know. A lot of people know how to do that. They know how to play the game. The whole nice nasty. She dishonest wife to her own husband. Who? You talk about one of the other women? Not your wife, right? So look. This is what they want to do. They want to drain your enthusiasm. If you had to keep these people in your life, Spirit is saying, what does that mean? Spirit said keep in touch. Know her mother? I said, Spirit, what can he do to avoid this obstacle? He pulled this card out, and then he said, keep in touch. That sounds like create distance. Oh, I'll keep in touch. I'll keep in touch. Yeah, I'll keep in touch. But essentially, you moving on. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. We'll keep in touch. Keep it short, sweet, cordial. But don't find it strange. If you do stuff like this, these people feel like they have a sense of control by being even this involved. The more distance you're creating, again, Let me remind you, it's the happiness, it's the pentacles that they are trying to destroy. So the more that you guys remove yourself, don't be surprised if there's more out loud things, more gossip now, more little things. Oh well, I don't like the way that he did. I don't like the way that she. I would have. Don't be surprised because that's what people do. They just want to. They're unhappy. I'm seeing this as them too. Lost the enthusiasm, lost the options, opportunities. But I was going to say optimism. This is interesting. I mean, it's not interesting, but they want you to be all confused. Cause look, I just was confused and I just did something like just because I was so distracted. Isn't that what they want to do? Distract you so they can discredit you. That's what it sounds like. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, they want you to be defenseless and they want to take you off your throne. That's what it is. It doesn't seem like it's completely personal. It seems like it's just happiness haters. I think that if it was anybody else around them, they would more so do the same thing. They would at least try to probably more than anything try to benefit is what I heard. But I'm pretty sure they would try to do the same exact thing. Yep. King of Wands try to come out. Look, this is what Spirit's saying to you, Andrew. Andrew, he's saying there's gonna be justice put to this. I saw somebody in the comments earlier say God don't like ugly. He said it's gonna be some justice brought to this situation. Them scales gonna be balanced. Them scales gonna be balanced. Don't be surprised if spirits start awakening you to stuff because I'm paying attention to some third eye and I mean it's in the crown. It's a jewel in the crown. It's a jewel in the crown, right? But he said don't be surprised if you start being enlightened to some stuff that you wasn't supposed to be privy to, i.e. like this reading, right? He said don't be surprised. That's part of the justice. You just knowing that they're like this, okay? Of course you're an Aquarius, so of course you're a person that knows how to use their wits about them. Covert people, addressing covert people in a very super big expose way, they love to do it covert for a reason. They want to make you look crazy. So, just like they play in this game, I'll keep in touch with you. You know what I'm saying? Start doing the little distance. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You can pour out any type of anything with these people. They just want to weaken you. Like, I just really, I don't like it. Because they see this union. This union, you said this is your soulmate. This union, you see this union? This is what they don't like. They don't like anything about this. Most people who are happiness haters, oh, wouldn't it look so crazy and terrible on their end for them to have a reputation of being the out loud hater in the family towards their daughter, their grandbaby? Wouldn't that look so bad? I feel like these are people who are doing covert things because they care about their reputation. They don't want people, they're like, oh no, that's why they do the sneaky stuff. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, because I care about you. These are the people who, they might even be slick with their words to try to make it seem like they care. But the attack is on the union. Even if it's your wife, even if it's you, even if it's both. Why? Because y'all are together, y'all are building things. Y'all are really supposed to be together is what it sounds like. My solution has always turned into a problem, then reverted back to her coming up with the same solution I came up with. With the mother or your wife, you see that? These are the type of people. Man, I'm sorry. I just don't like what energy showed up. Okay, that's where I'm at with it right now. I'm just waiting to see what you say, Andrew. Anything else, Spirit? This is you. Cutting through the logic. Your wife. I don't necessarily see your wife as the issue here, honestly, because Spirit even showed me y'all two really being close. I don't necessarily see her, I'll be honest, as, oh look, and when I did that, did you see the card spin? Because it wanted to spin upright to me to show that y'all have really something real, like a real bond, a real union. I don't necessarily see it with the wife. I think maybe the sneak covert attack is them whispering in the ears of maybe your wife at times. But yeah, that's just what I'm getting. I'm just getting overall, it's a happiness hater situation. You know? But I see you being disillusioned to this. Disillusioned. Her mother guides her all day. Oh, okay. Your mother. Oh, so who is this energy then? Who is this energy then? Of course, I see a 5 of Cups. So if her mother is her guide and her grandmother is her guide, are you saying that this energy is your wife? Is that what you're saying, Andrew? Because if this energy is your wife, that's interesting. Because Spirit is saying it's not your wife. There is an outside influence, is what he's saying. He said there is an outside influence. And this is the person who's trying to covertly, they're spying on you. Like this is whoever this Queen of Wands in reverse is, they're literally spying. Sneaky, covert, and spying. And her mother is a cheater. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think so far about the reading, Andrew? Of course, we could always book another one. But I see ultimately these people just want to get you out your power. I see justice in the situation though. They ultimately, I keep coming to this. They want you in this. They want you in your feelings, okay? But I see that you are somebody who is capable of holding on. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Ultimately, throughout all of this, because you know better how this resonates more than maybe how Spirit gave it to me, I see that ultimately there's going to be some weighing out, some justice in the situation, okay? So yeah, that's what I got, Andrew. I'm sorry if it was a little bit confusing. However, if you ever need another reading, you can always contact me. We can do that. And of course, like the specific questions really are great. You're welcome. Spying on in a form of checking on me. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's what the energy was. Also, this live is going to be left up, and I think it takes about a few hours, maybe close to like 9 hours before the super chat is back up. But this is going to be made available for you to come back on and look back at. So yeah. So yeah, I appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you for joining. Also, you can subscribe to the channel if you like. If not, just make sure you leave a like. And hopefully I have you again. See you again. What made you think these cards work? You know, some non-believers always that have to pop up when you're doing something. Is there anybody else here? You know, I received everything you from you. Beautiful. That's the point. So I do appreciate you, Andrew. I gotta go to school. Have a blessed day, Andrew. I hope you find peace. What if I know how to do both? Know her mother. Scorpion game. A marriage is you making a person your partner. I'm not the only person here. Me too, bro. She's dishonest wife to her own husband. Interesting, interesting. I'm catching up on some of the chat. I'm catching up. You subscribe? Awesome. Beautiful. We'll see you again then, huh? Have a husband that will never let him. Okay. Was there anybody else who said something while I was doing the reading? Facts. Energy is real. Same more words. Sorry, that's why I checked this card. I thought I had saw somebody else. Question is, what qualities am I looking for in a man? Louise, I thought that you was married. Is he still up here, Louis? J-Rock said Aries gang. He said she's my gang. I don't know if he's still up here, but y'all are funny. Andrew said Gab, love, bless. Antonio G, did you still want that reading? Was that you earlier? Let me know when you're ready to start, Antonio G. I keep saying Antonio. It's definitely Antony. Antony. Let me know when you're ready. I'm not sure what to ask. Okay. Is there a specific area in your life, though, that you had questions on? What happened earlier? You was in here, I was getting ready to do your message, and then you just disappeared. I was like, oh, what happened? You are truly gifted, favored, and blessed. Thanks so much. Oh, I appreciate that, Andrew. You have I pray you have a good week. I'm feeling good energy, good loving energy in the chat. That's beautiful, y'all. Listen, I hope wherever you're at, you're having a beautiful day, beautiful time, beautiful night, and or morning. It really is. It is 6:59 a.m. East Coast time, y'all. Ayo just dropped in. Welcome to the live stream. Squishy Q says, have you been to sleep? Not yet. I'm still up here. I literally just did a reading actually. Let me see something. Q, is this the first time you came up to comment on the chat? Well, if anybody does want to schedule a reading, especially for tomorrow's live, if you can't make it for this morning's live, I do have that as an option. This is your first time? Okay, well, welcome. I do have it to where if you want to schedule a reading, also you can contact that phone number that's pinned, text only, and you can contact it and schedule a reading. If you want to do it now on live, we can do that as well, because that's what Andrew just did. He just scheduled a live reading just then. If not, I am open and available. Is there anybody else who had any questions? But if you want to send any love donations or give things from the readings as well, you can do that there. Godly people don't go to sleep until he said we don't sleep till we dead. And even then, do we sleep? Look, catch it, saints, amen. I'm having fun with y'all. Y'all fun. And y'all funny. Some of y'all funny. One more. He said, look, Andrew said we don't. Gabby said, can I do a magic trick? Like what, Gabby? I don't know if I can do that. I can barely juggle, Gabby. What you mean by that? And ain't you supposed to be going to school, Gabby? He said, up. Did y'all have a question? I didn't see that, if he did or not. But yeah, y'all. It don't matter till 7:35. You in NYC though, Gabby. It's almost 7:35. You waiting? You take the bus to school, Gabby. I don't know how she slipped through the cracks, y'all. No? How you getting there? You walking? Or you driving? Car? Okay. Gabby, did you even sleep tonight? Like, you just gonna pull an all-nighter? You gonna be tired in school. She said, yeah, you don't care about that? You should get some rest, Gabby. You know you could always catch my lives on the replay, Gabby. Lee, what's your favorite color? I'm curious now that you asked. I'm curious now that you asked. Gabby pulled an all-nighter with us. She kept on making different accounts. I'm only laughing because I'm only laughing because she made different accounts and my mods kept on timing her out since last morning about different stuff. So she was really dedicated to being on this live, which hey, I can only, what I'm saying, respect the dedication at this point. But it's like you're going to be tired at school. Also, she has an account where she can be here. None of my content is actually made to be sent to kids' accounts. I slept a little bit. It's hard to sleep because my ADHD and my sleep medicine don't work. Oh, I see, Gabby. Do you drink like warm teas with less sugar and like maintain not having caffeine before bed, stuff like that? Because I think that's what helped too. Those things will help too. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. I just would hate for you to be tired in school. You know, teachers are boring. You start falling asleep in class. Alexandria, you want to read it? You want a book reading? But it's just I'm never hyper. Okay. So it just kind of calms you down, but it doesn't help you still. It's kind of what you're saying. You like blue? Like this shade of blue? Or like a deeper blue? I like that color too. I appreciate a lot of colors, you know? So I like that color too. He said, yeah, I have a girl. You claim she's pregnant. I want to know if that's my baby. Alexandria. For some reason, I'm not being guided to to look into it. Actually, did you have another question though? Like I'm trying to be sensitive. Like I was just being guided to not actually do that reading for whatever reason. Ryan says Linda. He's speaking in a different language, I guess. Gabby do a lot of exciting things or moving around a lot before sleep. That might work too, Jan. Tired, get tired. Even like working out, exercise, stuff like that too. Sometimes that help. And then like warm baths, warm tea, warm drinks before bed, and removing stimulants. I will kick my brothers. What's going on? VA in the house. Who else? Where are y'all from? Let me know. What time is it where y'all at? Let me know something. Let me check the chat. It's 3:06. You Cali time, huh? I am from Ryan. I'm from. I'm the oldest, so it's very reasonable. I will kick my brothers. Doug, Bug, Doug, how old are you? Why you trying to? Why you? Why you kicking your little siblings? Brazil in the house. I'm from America though. I'm not from Brazil. I got some fruit over here, y'all. No entiendo. Does that mean I don't understand? You're Spanish? You're from the. I don't know what that means though. To be real with you, it tastes pretty good actually. Like I had it sit for a few days. I don't know if that helps it be sweeter a little bit because when I first got it, it was more like fresh, and then it's been about like 2 or 3 days now, I think. So it's like all of them I think are very sweet and very ripe now. Sabia que brasileiro e bom de cama. Mississippi, Memphis is 609. Okay, we got Memphis in the house. Bruh, to the Zill, aka Brazil. Oh, that's why you asked me, was I from the Zill? That's the first time I ever heard it like that. But no, I'm not. I'm from America though. I don't know if it. I thought it spilled, but it didn't. England, London. What time is it over there? It's probably like PM, like 6 p.m. So do RJ. He said all. That's what's up, y'all. I could have sworn that it dripped when I did that, but it didn't. I was like, did that drip something? I didn't. I don't feel it if I did. It's noon. What's for lunch, Lee? Hey, Mr. Well, thank you. What's up, Mr. What's up? What did I say? I said, what's for lunch, Lee? Carnival. Do you guys eat? Okay, I hope I don't sound silly. Lee, do y'all eat beans even for lunch? Because I know y'all eat it for breakfast, if I'm not mistaken. I was just scrolling and saw you and thought you were fine. Oh, thanks, Yasin. Are you going live again tonight? Do you do this every evening? Yes, Miss J. Every evening I started around 9:45 East Coast time. So yeah, hopefully I see y'all there. New people, welcome. Make sure you join the channel and like the live. It's nice seeing you guys. Shout out, don't two times, go two two. By the way, I'm from England. Okay, another more England in the house. I'm Nepal. Okay, okay. Welcome everybody. You're from Nepal? Okay. I've actually have seen some other people from Nepal too that came in here. So yeah, welcome to the live stream. Don two times said I just subbed. Your energy is great. I appreciate it. Yes, y'all seen this pineapple. Lee said thanks, babe. Someone said what's up with the shower cap? It's a bonnet actually. It's like clothes. Knew I love the way the energy was. It related a little bit. Can't wait to join more. Awesome. Then I guess I might see y'all again, huh? It's a hair bonnet, not a shower cap. Thanks, Miss J. Miss J, were you here when after Chris got his message? Did you see how he acted? Pineapple is your favorite fruit? Oh, that's amazing. Anybody in here that don't like pineapple? Because I do know that there's always random people who don't like it. Brazil Pau Grande. Hola, Ryan. I saw part of Chris' message, but I didn't see the end. What he do? So, Miss J, can you believe? Can you believe in his message, right? First of all, he asked the question. He said, "Why do I feel like?" He said something like, "Why do I feel like I can't move forward or something? I don't. I'm not able to like get opportunities, something like that." It came out of his message. Spirit gave him gentle advice to say that a lot of people don't necessarily. Of course, I didn't say it like this, but I said that a lot of people don't really like the way he goes about things. Like he kind of has like a personality that like people don't like. They want to do things, but then they don't when it comes to him. And so I gave him the advice. He seemed to take it. Like he seemed to receive it. He was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "Interesting." He was like, "Wow, thanks." And then after he got the reading, he was trying to like ask for my number or something, I think. And so one of the moderators, Ricky, he was like, "Bro, make sure you can use the Cash App if you really want her number too. Like you might as well donate." And he said, "I only give donations when people earn them." And then everybody was like, "What is wrong with him?" But in his energy, it did say a lot. It said a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah. No, he didn't. Yeah, he ended up getting blocked. I think he made a second account that also got timed out as well. And that's another thing. It's like, man, you made a whole nother account to come back. Like, that's interesting in a weird way. But yeah, so if you ever see him, Miss J, I forgot what his second account was, but he is like, he had been banned from the channel. So yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Ryan. Oh wow, you remember just confirmed exactly. And then it was to the point when he came back on the second channel, he was like harassing people in the chat. And so yeah, Andrew. So like he was kind of like harassing people in the chat. And I'll be honest, his reading basically said he was a narcissist and he was a user and a manipulator, like to people around him. And it's not like people don't want to do things for him. They do, but it's like the energy showed that if there's two people, people will want to pick him, but they end up picking other people because he just doesn't have a really friendly type of way of going about things. And he doesn't care. He thinks that it should be everybody else's problem. But it's like, dang, like, it kind of sucks because it's like, Spirit said he's blessed. He was like, yeah, he's actually blessed. Like, he's blessed. And he should be grateful because he's blessed. But he was like, yeah, I just feel like, I'm not getting far in life or something. I don't know. It kind of sucks. Yep, not a real person. Yep. How do I get in touch with you? You could just, everybody, if y'all want to see more of my energy, you can just come to the, he said without the live chat. I actually don't really have that as an option. If you want to connect with me on socials, I do have it in the description. And if you wanted to book a scheduled message with me, I do have that as an option as well. Antonio G said, my wife and I met in high school. We had a daughter at 16. We just got married last year at age 22. We have everything, but we still fight a lot. I just hope we can find peace. Okay, and Tony, you were the one who said earlier that you was gonna, let me see. Yeah, you said you asked for how much you should send. Okay, Anthony, if you hit the cash out, I'll start your reading. I'll start your message. Give me a second. You just want to know how you guys can find peace. Let me see. And I'm going to wait for you a little bit. JT, bestie in the house. Moderator JT, he's also go to bed. He said, no, Yashin. Oh. Because he said, are you single? That's funny. That is funny. If you were soup, I would eat it with a fork. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. And Tony, let me know. Let me know if you need help, Anthony. How much should I send? Whatever you feel actually is on your heart is what I just was led to say to you. But we can get started. You wanted to know exactly how could you have a peace between y'all two? Is what you're asking? Let's see. I do see it right here, right away. Thank you, Holy Spirit, for miracle messages. I do see here right away that there is a pause. Actually, I'm gonna wait because I did allow it to be for you, Antony. I can't tell you that the last person that donated did send 50 for the reading. I can let you know that. He said, give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. JT said, like and subscribe, everybody. Yes, like and subscribe, everybody. Steve Austin said, why would I get blocked? Maybe you did something. I appreciate you guys. For the people who sub to my Instagram, I just want to let y'all know that I will be having a feature up there where you guys can get spiritual messages over there as well. Oh, I just seen you, Chop. I didn't realize this was you. I'm gonna have to get back to that in a second, though. Steve said, okay. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. I'm just waiting on Antony. Andrew said I'm locked in. Girl got that outfit on. Period, JT. Thanks. JT is funny. That's one of my mods. Okay. I just got it, Antony. Okay. So. Okay, so let's go for it, right? So far I do see here. I think he's back, right? Good morning, Darnell. Good morning, everybody. Okay. And Tony, you here? Okay, awesome. So I do see here in the energy that you do want to put, you trying to find a reason to stop all this fighting. Also, I do see that you took a pause, maybe even from the fighting. I do see here that you're the one who walked away. Sometimes I see it as you want to make her feel like she wins. Even though you do feel defensive at times, is what I see, at least right now in the energy. So let's see more here. I don't know if one of you guys feel like you don't rest enough. I do see here that even when y'all fight, if one of you guys walk away, I do see that you keep tabs on her, because this is a soulmate situation, a person that you met in your younger years is kind of how I'm seeing it. So this is something that you do want to defend, is what Spirit is showing me. But sometimes you wonder, like, are we going to work out? Like, how are we going to work this out? Spirit said, what can you do? Spirit said, with this Three of Swords, which is the fighting, the conflict that you don't particularly like, I said, Spirit, well, what can he do? Spirit said for him to be patient and to know that he is a leader in his situation. So what you can do is, even though it does hurt you, Spirit said that your patience and your leadership is something that's really going to take you far in this connection, is what Spirit's saying. Let me see what else Spirit is saying here. Yeah, Spirit is saying that at times when you want to feel very guarded towards her, the more that you're kind of open, it's going to help create peace, because it's going to make her feel safe. It's kind of what I'm seeing it as. Let me see. Good evening, everybody. So let me see more. Let me see more Spirit. I do see that this does get to her too, though. I heard bound. But I do see that this gets to her too. I don't know if she struggles or suffers with depression at all, and like I know some people, when they're emotionally, they need some rest. Maybe they feel a little bit disconnected. Sometimes people get a little bit irate, and what's beneath it all is maybe some depression, like undiagnosed depression, or maybe she does suffer with mental conflict. I don't know. I don't know if she does just have an imbalance at times, like hormonally, but it affects her mental her mental health. I don't know if that's what it is. So I guess Spirit is saying you being patient with her, because Spirit said this can be reconciled, is what he's saying. What is this? Yeah, Spirit is saying this fighting can be reconciled. Like, you guys can have success in this situation. I'm just reading intuitively. I see you two are very loyal to each other. And if you feel like you're not in a... I don't know if it glitched. I'm just going to repeat the very last part. Spirit does show that this can be reconciled, this fighting, this, even though the Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. I do see here the two dogs. Like you two do have a loyalty to each other, even when y'all feel like this union isn't in its successful state. Is what Spirit is showing me. Even when you feel like a little weak at times about walking away, you feel like you're not strong enough to keep going. He said she showed up as a Queen of Wands. This is somebody who you're very attracted to. I don't know if she's a mother to your kids, but I heard that you're very attracted to her. Spirit said that you do. Spirit is acknowledging the fact that you do love her. But sometimes you just feel like, you feel like she's just a little bit imbalanced or not in the healthiest state. Sometimes you feel like she's the impatient one, is what Spirit just said. Sometimes you feel like she doesn't think all the time, all the way through about some stuff, and she's a little bit impatient, is what Spirit is saying it like. And that's why you see her as the Empress in reverse. Like this right here is a nurturer, you know what I'm saying? All of that stuff, a mom at times, the best. And sometimes you feel like she doesn't act and operate in her best energy or like the role. But I do see that the wheels are going to turn. A tie's going to change on this fighting situation, on this collaboration, the lack thereof of working out this collaboration, or even you being in defense on making this, or her being in defense of making this work. Let me see. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah. I don't see either one of you for real investing in other options or any distractions really either, but more so other options like love options. I don't necessarily see that on either of your sides. And when I heard bound, this Two of Cups flew to the bound card. This card said bound to me. So I do see here that this union is something that is, saying this is not something light at all, is what Spirit is showing me. So I don't see that as ever being necessarily a factor, at least not right now in the energy. I just see at times there is just a lack of leadership. And sometimes it's just this impulsive energy is what I'm getting. And Tony, how are we doing? What do you think so far of the reading? I do see that, Antony, I don't know if it's you that gets the knowledge or if you like to research on ways to resolve the situation, to get this your wife's energy out of this. But I think at times either this is you or just the situation at large. You wonder about like working on it. But I think you invested too much for you to just give up on this right now, at least. And I feel like you're a person that rather pause and get some answers, which is really a good quality. So even if y'all are in in a pause and a break type of energy with each other, I do see that you're a person that, you still find ways to defend this union instead of being super sneaky and betray this Two of Cups. Or I don't know why that's out there actually. I do see that if there is any betray energy that happens, that it's not anything that's going to be it's not going to be successful at the end of the day. And the reason why is because you two are almost bound to each other is what it's showing it as. So yeah, there will be no success at new beginnings. So even if one of you did do that, something will always blow up. I don't know if that's also creating I don't know if I was about to say unhealthy, but I wanted to say the lack of peace. I don't know if that's what's starting the lack of peace in the Four of Wands situation here. Anything else, Spirit? Just for really valuable information from Spirit. I see healing come to the situation. I also see somebody's lower nature as far as like, the terminology, like just battling their demons or whatever. I do see that's going to be coming to an end. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I do see that it's this back and forth. And it's not finances. Because I just asked that. But there is some type of uneasy back and forth energy that causes also not the nicest choices of words. But ultimately, I see that, oh my gosh, you see how I'm having a hard time holding these cards. Ultimately, what you can look forward to is some communication, and this communication is going to make you feel more optimistic about the situation. You're going to be more enthused about this situation. whatever this communication is probably between you two. Spirit said yes, you two are going to have a conversation, and it's going to restore optimism, enthusiasm, even. And I heard Spirit say it's going to it's going to make you put your guard down, and you're going to get back into this King of Cups, this loving energy. And I do see the truth trying to peek out. So that is the truth. Anything else, Spirit, that you want me to know or be aware of? That's the truth regarding this commitment. And you see in the back, the Sun card. So there is some healing and restoration. I hear God say that He is on this union. So this is just a rough patch. Spirit says to just be patient with her. And He does show that you're the one who tries to, step away. I think that you try to come from a place of understanding, even as hectic as it can get sometimes. So yeah, just be patient. Some of this stuff could potentially be hormonal. I don't know if she suffers with any mental health issues overall before whatever problems could have been stacked up. But maybe a getaway, because Spirit just keeps saying rest. So I don't know if she is sleep deprived, or she could use some TLC, just somebody to nurture her. I think that also could create some stability as well. But you're going to cut through it. You're going to be wise. You're going to be logical about the situation, is what Spirit's saying. But He's showing me you holding on to the situation. And her as well. You guys might have some really nice passion together, is what Spirit is showing me. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Anthony. Anything else? Did I miss anything? Were you talking in the chat? I don't know how much that resonated for you. Thanks, Official Tyler. We need more good souls like you in the world. Oh, I appreciate that. People should come on a live like that. Some people got good intentions. Huh. My boy, are you still doing features? Move it, boy. If you text that number for anything other than He said thank you. I hope it resonates for you, but that's what Spirit had for you. So yeah, that's what I got. Let me see. If there's anybody else who is ready to go next on their reading, let me know. Yes, it did. Awesome. I love to hear it. And if you ever want to schedule and book, also subscribe. I think you told me you subscribe, but you can always come back. And right now, currently, that number that's pinned is available for to schedule a reading. I am going to go live again later on tonight, you guys, at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time, New York time. I'll be on at that time. So you can check later on in the day even. I should have a scheduled time up for that live. So yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. And if not then maybe sometime after. I don't know if let me see. Because while I was doing his reading, I did see Chopmaster. I don't know if Chopmaster's still in here, but I did get that. I appreciate that. Let me see something. I think I replied to it though. I appreciate that. Today was my first time watching. Also, Antonio. I mean, I keep calling Antonio, but it's Anthony, right? That's awesome. He said, oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and I've been doing this so far. I think this might be now going on my second week, so. I'm glad that the message resonated. Hope it really helps you moving forward. Anybody else looking for a reading tonight? Or this morning for a lot of people, like myself. East Coast time, it is 7:34 a.m. So good morning from me, wherever you guys are at. I do know that in London it's probably what, close to 1 o'clock. So yeah. Hopefully I see you guys soon. I think I might stay on just a little bit more. At least I'll see what everything is by 8 p.m. I'm sorry, 8 a.m. my time, which is what, 30 more minutes. I'll see how that goes, and then I'll gauge it from there. But I may get off tonight at or around 9:30. 9:30 a.m. It just depends. First time. Good morning. Oh, welcome. Memphis in the house. How you guys doing? I hope everybody that has joined the live, I hope you guys do enjoy your day today, though. I hope and I have good. Me too, Miss J. Me too. Listen, Miss J didn't check. She put in the order. She checked up on her order. We touched and agreed like 2 times at least. Listen, let's let it be all in God's hands, okay? Because hey, we never know what he can do. And I've seen sometimes, not saying that this is gonna be you, Miss J, hopefully not, but I've seen times where he would close certain avenues and open up something way better, you know? And it's like, man, well, that little patient time that I did, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's all just used to make the end result a little sweeter. I'm saying that because look, I got these pineapples from the other day, right? Of course they still good, but you know how I had to wait a little bit longer, and look, they're a little bit sweeter. I need to be on the podium speaking, huh? Won't he do it? No, hopefully though, Miss J, I am looking forward. I really do hope and pray, and we could touch and agree again. Hey, he gonna do it. He gonna do something. He got to. We got too much belief at this point, right? So the sun is coming out. You guys can probably see the sun in the back now coming out. Look, Andrew laughing. I'm serious. Look, it's morning time over here, but yeah. Miss J is funny though. She really is funny. I did a reading for her, right? And then I hope she don't mind me sharing this, right? But I did a reading for her, and mind you, she told me that it confirmed some other things, especially not only with her own reading, but I'm gonna get to what else. So she said, yeah, I had a reading earlier, and it said that. I was like, okay, cool, or something like that. Then, she got off. She got off the live. She came back about an hour or two later, and she said, I got a question. She asked about the same situation. I said, Miss J. I was like, Miss J, you just put in your order and you already tracking. And then, so then I checked I think I checked the tracker for her. And then she said, yeah, so I talked with my friends, and my friend said, I think that I got it. So I'm like, Miss J, you funny. She excited. I'm excited for her. Dude ain't never let us down. Exactly, Andrew. Ain't never. Listen, all this good energy floating on this live and the chat. Y'all better make some good use of it. That's all I'm gonna say. If not, I'm gonna start sending God these bills and be like, you pay them for me then. Hey, don't be surprised, Miss J, they start finding ways. No, but I definitely believe in you, Miss J. But yeah, you guys. So yeah. Maybe I'll get a reading in a little bit. But if not even, I might try to at least stay on to like 8:30 maybe today. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check on some things as I go though too. Let me see. Who knows? I might stay. I might try to stay on to like 9:30, 10:30 like I did the other day. LOL, too very real, and Jay never know how it hey, see, Andrew? Listen, it be the little bit of faith that can move mountains, don't they say it? Don't he say that? No, but I am here to encourage you, Miss J, because like there was a guy who had got up here, right? And I had did a reading for him. He was asking about a job, I think, or something. So I did his reading, and Spirit told me that his thing was going to come in 6 weeks, or when spring started, or something like that. Then he said the next day. He said next day one he got his income tax, right? So I guess he didn't know when he was going to get it. And then he said the next day after that, the job called him. So it was like he came back to at least report that the message came out. Oh my gosh, you guys, do y'all know what time it is over here? Let me look. Let me regulate this chat for a second. So yeah, but Spirit just said, stay encouraged, be encouraged. I only see this comment over here. I don't see it on the other chat. So let me do that. Yep, 7:40 a.m. And Anthony G said, "Oh, he in Austin, Texas. Oh, okay, awesome. Look, Miss J. I don't know why Spirit told me to show you this. Look. He showed me you waiting for that offer. Right? I'm seeing this as an offer. He showed me you waiting for the offer. Look up top, the new beginning, and these came out. Of course, I'm shuffling, but they came out upright. Look, logic versus optimism and faith. That's what he showed me. So I don't know if you're going between the two, Miss J, or not, but that's what he showed me. Of course, I'm shuffling, so they came out upright. But look, celebration. You know what I'm saying? Either which way, just be encouraged, Miss J. What's my sign, Mr. Well? I'm a Earth sign. I was about to lie and say I was a Capricorn. Why was I about to say that? I'm a Taurus. Why was I about to just say that? Like, when do I ever lie and say I'm a Capricorn? It's 6:40 where you at, Lazarus? Look. His name means something right now, right? What happened to Lazarus? The situation look dead, right? Look. I be acting like I'm supposed to have a mic and be on somebody's church. But look, here you go again, Miss J. Be strong about this. I'm seeing this as a contract. Be strong about this contract. I'm getting some wine tonight so I can drink with you. Hey, I'm gonna have to get me some too, Miss J. I'm gonna have to get some too. The other day, one of my followers, one of the people who was up here that had got a reading from me, they was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get you your wine," and they had got me some wine. I thought that was so sweet and so nice of them. Today's your birthday, Lazarus. Happy birthday. What season we in? We still in Aquarius or we in Pisces yet? But nonetheless, happy birthday. Look, some good energy. I pray you have a good birthday today, Lazarus. Look, happy birthdays in the chat, from the chat. 39. Uh-oh. Look, that's good. Yep, we in Pisces. That's what I was thinking, Miss J. I was like, aren't we in Pisces now? Look, good positive energy. Oh, thanks, TP. Welcome new people to the live, by the way. You should like and subscribe so we can see you again. Also tonight, for those who want to know, I will be streaming tonight, East Coast time. 9:45 I'll get on. And I typically do start doing messages. I typically start off lately with a pick a card. Jewel, don't second guess yourself today. Hope it makes sense. No, Andrew, I definitely got that. Thank you for saying that. Honestly. Look at you coming out, Mr. Aquarius. Thank you. I'm so happy you said that. My former manager was a Pisces female, the most hinged person I have ever met in my life, worse than cancer signs. Miss J, you're a Taurus like me. Because I was like, why does this experience sound so familiar? No, I have a Pisces ex. You're right. Especially, look, Miss J, it's so funny. I have a tweet. I promise you, I just tweeted this about maybe 2 weeks ago. Somebody said something about why are Pisces, why do people think Pisces is the best sign? I said because they come off like they're supposed to be out of the water signs. You would think that they're the best, but actually you realize it's actually probably Cancer. And I was like, and that's very telling. If you know, you know. There's some unhinged. If when it comes to emotions and just lower vibration, Cancer men got it. They take the cake, okay? Probably Cancer women too, but I don't necessarily know that for sure. But Pisces, they're the ones that they make it seem like it's such a dream. Like, no, I am the best water sign. And then you realize, y'all just like the other water signs. Look, she said LOL for real. You realize you like, no, y'all ain't better than the other water signs. Y'all have a lot in common. Look, Lazarus said we are, LOL. We are doing him, right? And we doing him right now. He said not Scorpios. I ain't gonna lie though, Lazarus. I do like Pisces. Like, I get along with Pisces though, overall, right? But I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun, Lazarus. Overall, I do have fun with Pisces. I get along with pretty much every sign, to be real. Um, so yeah, but I still be talking crap about every sign, even Taurus sometimes. As much as I love my own sign, everybody get it. Nah, let me stop. It's all good energy, y'all. Good energy, good vibes. I'm a Taurus, but I find Taurus men to be boring. Really, Miss J? I find them to be. I find them to be like. I wonder. I'm like, is this me, or is this me? If I was like super like, am I toxic, lower nature? Like, I wonder that sometimes, or at least one of them that I got in mind. One of them that I got in mind, man, that stubbornness. I'm like, whoa. She said, I know right sign. I was like, yo, is this me? But like, if I was really out of balance, like I be wondering that sometimes. Like, is this what I was capable of at some point in life? They low key crazy. I ain't gonna lie. They're a little bit crazy. They just like it just bruised under the surface like a Scorpio actually, like a Scorpio. They just have a different way of presenting it. I'm struggling with suicidal thoughts and keep pushing. Can I get a reading? Yeah, Mini Tay. Let's go ahead and start your reading. I'm talking with a new girl. Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, Spirit. Thank you for clarifying messages. Could you give me a message for me? Did you have a question about the new girl, or did you want to What's going on? I see here at this time, Miss MJ. I'm sorry. I called you Miss MJ because of Miss J. I see right now, Mini Tank. I do see that Spirit is saying that Spirit wants you to be able to like listen to your intuition. At this time, I see that you are probably doing things a little bit counterintuitive. Is she going to play me, or like what is her true intentions? Okay, let me ask that. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, for clearing the messages. Can you show me? Okay, let me work on it. Let's see. Okay. So I'm about to ask. Is he gonna play me, or is her intentions true? Okay, let's see. Spirit, can you show me? Let me see this. I don't know why it came out like that. Okay. So I see the middle energy between you two is ironically, I don't know, Miss Tank. Miss Tank, are you a woman too? And she's a woman? Because, girl, the mutual energy between you two is two queens. Oh, wow. And the forest forest is in between. I didn't see that card. I'm a dude. Interesting. I do see you guys too. Y'all both are kind of in the same, similar energy and vibe. Um, I don't know if you both resonate with maybe depression, or maybe you both like. I'm seeing somebody that just sleeps a lot. Maybe y'all. Let me put this down. The energy in the middle between two you guys is the Ten of Cups, right? On your side, I see that your guards is let down. However, you're not necessarily, even though your guard, it's like you're open to the situation is what it's showing. But he said, how do you know she sleeps 14 hours a day? The way that this came out shows that there's a lot of rest in the middle is what I'm getting. So maybe that's what that is. But yeah, on your side, Miss Tank, I see, I'm sorry, Mini Tank. Why do I keep saying it? Mini Tank, on your side, I see that you're less guarded. However, you're not quick to give a lot in the situation right away. Okay? That's what I'm seeing. On her side, I see that she actually has some guardedness. And because it almost is as if, with this being the illustration, it's almost as if y'all kind of mirror each other. To the point where I feel like if one of you guys switch up your energy, the other one may switch up their energy too. It's almost like y'all mirroring each other. And it's like y'all looking at each other, you know what I'm saying, in between when she gets some rest. But it's like on your side, I see that you're more open, but you have a sense of guardedness. And I think subconsciously the other one is either in the similar energy, or is picking up on it. At the bottom though, it's like y'all both want the same thing. It's kind of how I'm getting it. So I do see that y'all both want the same thing, but y'all are both literally almost mirroring each other. It's interesting because look, the King of Pentacles, not saying that she's not any of these things per se, but the King of Pentacles upright, this is somebody who's loyal, dedicated, stable, secure, sure of themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're an unmovable force. So she is a little bit guarded towards completely being in this energy, but I almost see you in the same. It's like you are kind of open, but what's stopping you is the fact that you're not trying to invest your energy a lot in the situation per se, or you're holding back something. This is kind of scary because this is 100% true. Wow. So yeah, you just want to know. Like you're wondering, and to be real, to some extent, I feel like maybe she is too. To the point of it's like, oh man, is this going to be another heartbreak? Like, am I going to have to be, the obsessive one, the toxic one, the manipulative one? Because I'm scared of this heartbreak. So that's why there's an imbalance in this equation, is what I'm seeing. Do you think I should give it time, or let me see? I'm not getting a bad sign so far. This looks like I heard dedication. I feel like I don't know if this person's an earth sign or a Scorpio, because I'm just seeing this, or a water sign or whatever. But what I am seeing is that because y'all are both guarded, but y'all both want the same thing, y'all are literally mirroring each other. Like that's what it is. That's the interesting thing about this. So this illusionist aspect of what's going on, she's a Scorpio. Okay, that makes sense. This illusion that you don't know if like where this is gonna go, the things that you're feeling, this person feels too. This person is experiencing the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if this person is an empath or something, and so they're actually picking up on your energy. So it's almost like Spirit said it's subconscious. If you were to do something a little, you should try it out. Is what Spirit is saying. If you were to switch up your energy a little bit, be a little bit more open, see if she's a little bit more open. Not to say it's going to happen like this necessarily, but just Spirit is saying that you could do little things to kind of gauge it. Because I feel like what she's doing, do you think I should reassure this individual? Okay, I'll try to. Um, Spirit keeps opening up this card. So I'm not seeing you being in this energy if you were to do so. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of get this as investing. So I don't know. I think that, you know what I'm saying? Not to say that you have to rush anything or whatever, because I don't see that necessarily. But I see that if you were to slowly find yourself investing in this situation, You know, y'all both ultimately want the same thing. So just sit on what I'm saying. Just sit on what I'm saying. Marinate on it. Is kind of what Spirit's saying. But ultimately, just know that you guys are both kind of mirror each other. Y'all both ultimately do want the same thing. Okay? So just keep that in mind. I do appreciate you, Mini Tank. Should you want to donate, do a love gift to the channel for your reading, it's in the Cash App. If you want to book another reading with me, you can use that phone number to schedule a reading. I'm up here all the time. You guys might have a passionate time soon, as well as what it's saying. So yeah, I'm up here all the time. Subscribe to the channel, like it as well. You're welcome. Did somebody else say something? Miss S, welcome. How much time is too much? So yeah. And also, Miss Minnie Tech, I really do pray that, that spirit of suicide would get up off of you, okay? Yeah, look, is Miss Tank still here? Because, I'm sorry, Minnie Tank still here? Because this is her again. You said she's a Scorpio. I think y'all be together soon. If you know what I mean. I think y'all just be together soon. So, yeah. Yeah. And it's good to have you back. So hopefully I'll see you again. Yeah, thanks for the reading. He wanted a reading. Isaac, are you still here? As Isaac Estron? Where's that person at? I actually don't see that person. I'm looking. I don't actually see this person. Somebody said Scorpio season. I could tag him so he's okay. I don't see this person. I didn't even see their comment when I was looking too. Sometimes I don't see certain comments, so I apologize for that if that ever is an issue. But yeah, see, look, I like sometimes when we get a reading in between. Good morning, Athar. What time is school today, Athar? Good morning, Josiah. I seen your note, Josiah. I still haven't had time to catch your to catch what you put on Instagram, but I'll see it when I'm available. How's your morning going so far, Josiah? It's early over there a little bit, right? 6:57. Bus comes at 8:30. Athar. What time is it right now? Athar, Gabby was in here earlier. She was trying to pop in here all night, and Lala kept on blocking her, but she snuck in after Lala fell asleep. Oh, you East Coast time too? Okay. Just make sure you get ready and you don't miss the bus, Athar. Okay? Because I would hate your mama have to take you to school, or you be late. Somehow Athar sneaks into the chat, you guys. He was a moderator for me one morning though, so he like can handle responsibility. But in the morning, I take 20 minutes to dump and take a long and take a long shower. So my mom yelled at me. Athar, don't have your mom yell at you. You're good. Take your time. It's 3 minutes to 8 over here. Oh, okay. So Josiah, I keep forgetting that you're the same time as me. I take my phone while I take a dump. Oh, so you're busy with that is what I assumed then. Miss J, if they're not still here, it's fine. I just got off work, headed home now. Thank you for the reading. Have a wonderful day. Thanks, Antoni. If you have anything else, you can always come back and we can book and set up a reading. Also, that number is a number for you if you ever need to do that, and I can do your reading on live when you show up. But yeah, see you. So how much for these? So the last person, I mean, it's your gift. Like, you can gift the donation amount. So, did you want to have a reading done? Did you have a particular question? Because then we can get started. Maybe depending on price. It's up to you at this point. I'll leave it open for you. You can gift a love donation. So I'll leave it up to you. I've been getting a lot of feedback and a lot of love lately on my posts. I appreciate that, everybody. If you had a certain question, we can get that started. And then you can just send a love donation gift to the Cash App if if you're led to. Anything in particular you had a question on? Sorry, I don't would like one. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. And if you change your mind, I'm still here. Why do my hands smell like my feet? Well, JC, are you touching your feet with your hands? It's whatever you feel like donating, honey. Yes, like the moderator says, like you can whatever you want to gift, you can. So I've had a range of different type of donations or whatever. I mean, if you need to be told a price so you can feel comfortable, I could, shoot some numbers out of some donations I got recently. But it's up to you. Oh, thanks, Starscream. I really don't know, but I could just say thanks. I appreciate the compliment. If you want, I could just do one for you. And then however you feel afterwards, if you still feel called to donate, you can. You've got a good heart. Why do you say that, JC? Because you tried to troll me and I trolled you back? Andrew, and look, Andrew Johnson just got a reading. That's why he's saying so worth it. The good brother, are you being nice today? This message is no hate towards you. People are really concerned about you. You've been on live for more than 10 hours. What does that... The good brother, ain't nobody concerned about me. Stop lying. You don't even know me in real life. And every time you come to this page, you have negativity. And you keep oscillating between the two accounts. And you was trying to bully me with your friend the other day. And I really gathered you together, Mr. Good. The good brother. So please stop. Hello from Portugal. Hi, Ken. KN. JC said, yeah. He said, have a nice day. Have a nice day, JC. Subscribe before you go. Like the channel. I'll see you again. Oh, if Andrew's still in here, Andrew, just read the way that the good brother did that message. That's what I'm talking about. That's the nice nasty. They're trying to cut you down but act like they're concerned. So the good brother really a bad brother? 100%. And maybe even on the other side type of brother. Okay? Because he had his, I assume his gay lover in here. It was like they were both trying to attack me, going back and forth. The only two people agreeing with each other, trying to make fun of me, literally. Oh my gosh, look at her makeup. Oh my gosh, look at this. Like jealous girls. I'm like, man, when I look at them, when you look into their eyes, you can just see the hurt, the pain, and they want to inflict it on positivity. I've been told them, I said, none of that stuff bothers me. Look, you had the same hat on your head since yesterday. Now he lying. Look, when people can't really, find something, they just start lying. When the hate don't work, what they say, they start telling lies. That's what's going on right now. Exactly. And he's really into men, because then he started making those ladyboy jokes towards me. It's like, man, that's on your mind early in the morning. You see a woman and you thinking about ladyboys. Okay. KN, I can do spiritual messages with them. If you want to read it, we can do one. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Right, Andrew? Exactly. That's exactly what that's about. Wow, cool. Yep. So let me know if you want a message anytime, KN. We can do one. Imagine running into somebody that could help change the trajectory of your life. Not because of anything of them necessarily, but because of the God over their life, and you just trying to attack them. And then look, after they try to attack me, they try to get in with my mods, because really, they want to be a part of the tribe. They're just hateful. Nobody cares about this. I'm about to time him out. Because he did this earlier. He tried to get in with my mods. And he has 2 different accounts. It's like, what? So are you that jealous to now you want to be me? Now you want to interact with the people on my channel, but attack me, the person who's running the channel, but you want to interact with everybody else? So you trying to take my place? What's going on? What's going on? Because that's what it sounds like. I'm sorry, you ain't putting a brick on this show. He ain't building no bricks over here. Just disrespectful, dishonorable type of people. No creep zone, 100%, right? Hashtag no creep zone. How do I do that? Oh, like shuffling. You know what? I just learned how to shuffle, really. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, it feels like 8 months ago. Because for all my life, I promise you, like, I will watch my mama. She know how to shuffle cards really good. I'm like, man, I want to learn how to shuffle. I feel like I just recently learned how to do it. Especially without bending the cards up super bad. It's like you have to, it's like you have to have almost like a looseness on the grip. You kind of like have to let them fall. Thanks, KN. KN said, you're really good. Thanks, I appreciate it. New people, welcome. Join the channel. Subscribe, like the chat. For people who are interested in readings, let me know. You can come forward. We can start your reading. I stumbled upon your channel by chance. Oh, look, that's awesome, KN. If you like the vibe enough, maybe we'll see you stumble back in, right? How's your morning going? Where are you from? I think I might go out and get some cards that aren't necessarily the same, because these are mostly pictures, but that's what I think I might do. She is honestly, you can literally feel her vibe through 5G. Wait, hold on. What? I missed something. Oh, when he said you're really good. I'm from Portugal. It's 15 on. I just finished my shift. Awesome. 15 on. I can imagine what time it is over there. I do have the intention that, the energy is healing. You know what I'm saying? I am actually a healer as well, so I try to also have that as an incorporation. I think that might be why some people stay too. You know, of course, we know who's doing it through me. But did you know that I own a tiger? You do? Oh my gosh! He said 15 p.m. So what time is that? What time is that? I'm trying to do the math real quick. Hold on, you guys. Let me just do something really fast over here. Gotta fix something over here before. Whew. I almost forgot I got an Uncrustable up here. And I can stretch real fast. But yeah, so. Whew. Real cozy. Where do you live to be able to own a tiger? Oh, okay, 3 o'clock p.m. Okay, awesome. I could have calculated that. But I don't know why sometimes I act like I don't know how to do military time. That's nice. How's your day been going so far, Ken? And everybody else in the chat, I guess. Sis, I'm the first member for real, for real. Hold on, you got real quick, guys. On my memberships, I'm going to get to a point where it's like I'll do more spiritual messages up there in between, of course, and then whatever else people want to see. What up? Look, I have. Never mind. I don't know what I was about to say. I don't know why I keep on having members, but then they disappear. I don't know what that's about. It shows that I do still have other members, but I don't know why on my account it only says one. I don't know. I had to look at that and fix it. How does this person keep coming back? Hi, thanks Marwan. It's going good. Thanks for asking. Bless you and your kind heart. Oh, thanks KN. I hope it does continue to go good. Face Young, you are funny. Face Young is funny. I'm just now catching up with the chat. So I know you taste good. What? Y'all are funny. My mods would have probably got at you. Should I dominate my new girlfriend? Oh my gosh, Mini Take, what is going on? Should I dominate my new girlfriend to show her I got that dog in me? Do a reading for that question, Queen. I'm left working on it. Mini Take, you was low key a mess, okay? You was low key a mess. You was an agent of chaos. I'm starting to see. Let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. I may actually entertain us with that question. Let's see. You see this KN? He laughing. He like, what? I am. I'm just getting my shit together. I'm 19. Okay, let's see. Should Mini Take be dominated in this situation? Hey, if Saul's still in here, he funny. Okay, so Sauce. I'm sorry, not Sauce. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a fruiting slip or something. But I am just getting my shit together. How does crystal balls work? Andrew, I actually want to go to a crystal store and get one. I feel like the last time I saw one, I think it might have been like, I don't know if they'd be like 200 or something. But honestly, I might run out and see if I can find one. And I might want to invest in one. I don't know yet. But look, so look, who mini tank? I said, what would happen if you dominate her? So I do see here. I don't know. I don't actually know. Let me let spirit talk. But this is the first two cards that came out. The five. Is this three of pentacles? I always thought this was five of pentacles. I don't know. This should be five of pentacles, right? And the nine of swords, right? I think the nine of swords is just you thinking about how to collaborate with this person, right? I do see here you taking a more logical approach in going at this. Um, the only thing is that I almost see to some extent it will breed obsession. However, I don't know if you want the end goal to be commitment or not because I don't. It's not showing that. Let me put it down just a little bit. It's not actually reflecting the commitment aspect. It actually is showing that maybe in what you think of dominance would be to her, like to her it might not go completely in her favor. She might actually start to wonder like if you she might not feel valued properly in a way because I do see that she would almost feel like you're trying to do something sneaky in regards to a lover's and it might end up in her stop communicating with you. So I don't know many tank. I think that whatever because you saying dominating whatever that means for you or whatever you had planned in mind, I see that is the thing that is going to cause her to maybe not, you know, she probably is going to see this as toxic. I mean, it would become like a toxic bond. I don't know if that's your end goal, but at the end of the day, she's going to feel hurt from the situation, and she might stop talking to you. That's what I see, honestly. So I don't know if that's your end goal. I'm going to be on the run. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's just how I'm seeing it though. Many tank. Many going to end up with a case by the end of the week. 100% JC. Can you do mine for this week? Okay, I can do yours, Cam. Chat, let's learn. Let's turn Jewel up and donate for the crystal. Hey, yes, y'all should. I would definitely add that to the channel. I think it would be cool, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What's going on with Cam? Let's see. What's going on with Cam? I don't know if you feel tied up. I don't know if you feel caught up. Kayan, are you in a relationship? Because I heard Usher, when I said tied up, I heard I'm so caught up. So I don't know if you feel caught up. I do see here there's some new beginnings. I don't know if you feel a little bit caught up. Yeah, because look, the energy is coming out not as strong. You don't feel necessarily as strong and confident considering this Empress. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? But I do see you're a person that does use your better judgment or intuition is kind of what I'm getting. Yeah. So Spirit's just confirming this. He's confirming. I don't know if you also are watching how much you invested in a situation. Um. Okay. So what else, Spirit? So what's going to happen this week? Spirit saying be mindful of not manifesting. Because Spirit say you're a manifestor. Be careful of you not manifesting something that you really don't want. Is what I'm getting, KM. He said, dang, you're good. Because what I'm seeing is that you potentially are manifesting for yourself a situation where you're not victorious. And you being too logical or too cold is going to regard a lack of commitment is kind of what it's coming out like, KN. Yeah. And ultimately, it's going to be something that you're not going to like. Because you're going to be guarded from this outcome. Because of something. It's almost as if you're manifesting a negative outcome in regards to collaborating. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. So Spirit just wants you to kind of put a pause on this type of behavior. Spirit's almost asking you, like, can you almost pause this? And I feel like you're a little bit stubborn in nature when it comes to this. He said you're correct so far. I don't know if you're a little bit stubborn when it comes to this, or maybe you're stubborn when it comes to the stuff that you get by your intuition. But Spirit's like, can we actually, can we put a pause to this type of energy? But I do see here at times maybe you try to win at all costs because of how much you probably invested in a situation. But sometimes you feel like you kind of crap out. Sometimes you feel like you kind of just don't necessarily get exactly. I mean, this is secret. This is something that you kind of keep to yourself. It's not like you put it on the forefront of how you feel sometimes that you kind of crap out in regards to this Two of Cups situation. Okay? I don't know if there's been some fighting with an emperor or if this emperor represents you. But I see here there's the Six of Swords, right? So that's kind of like tumultuous waters, not emotionally maybe. Maybe emotionally, this Emperor came out. It could represent somebody, but it could just represent you. I do see here the Death card. This could represent, I don't know if one of you guys are Aries, one is a Scorpio, or anything like that. One of you guys are a Gemini, because then the Lovers comes out. And right behind that is the Three of Swords. So I don't know if at this time you're on a break with this person, because I do see here that somebody's in their mind about if somebody is loyal or dedicated anymore. But somebody does still want to make an investment, is what I'm seeing it as. How do you do this? Wow, it's mind blowing. You just nailed all of it. I'm a lion. Okay. So yeah, but Spirit's just saying, try not to move very impulsive, like, because then, even if you move impulsive, at the end of the day, you're gonna want to balance out the situation. So Spirit's saying, like, I do see here that there is some type of spying going on. Maybe you're watching this person against a Gemini. Interesting. I do see here you may be watching this person, and I don't know if you feel like this person is no longer giving to the situation the way that you want to. I don't know if you feel kind of like out in the cold, or this is your fears, and this is what Spirit is telling you to halt, because maybe you have the potential to fully manifest this, and you're not going to like it. You're not going to feel like it's justified, like, for this to happen. So yeah, Spirit's just saying beware of that. Try not to be emotionally imbalanced in regards to what you see as this Ten of Pentacles situation here. So your success and victory in a way. So yeah, I see you gonna be. I see Spirit showing me that you, maybe after this message, is gonna stop this type of way of being, and maybe consider going about things a different way. Is kind of what I'm getting from this, and maybe just stepping more into logic, but in a different way. Is kind of what I see. Maybe tapping in more to a feminine energy, because you came out logical, but in masculine energy. So maybe being logical from a woman's point of view in a way. And yeah, so you're, even if there's some movement that seemingly is coming along kind of slow, Spirit is saying at the end of it all, you will be fulfilled with whatever this is. So yeah, that's what Spirit's saying. That's what Spirit's saying. Maybe drop some burdens, you know. I don't know if you're going to be partying sometime soon or something like that, but that's what Spirit's showing me, Ken. So yeah, I hope that resonated. I know you did say that it was, and it did. So do a card read for me, please. Let's see what the spirits have to say. Hey JC, welcome to the chat. Do you have a specific question? He said, yeah, I have got low-key feelings about that. Thanks for real, spreading good vibes, and bless you, friend. Oh, thanks, Ken. For those who want to do love donations, you can check the Cash App. It's $RAEJUL. I don't know how it works for where K ends at, but you can always exercise that. So yeah, JC, did you have an actual question, a specific question, by any chance? No question? I feel like it works really beautiful with no question. However, we can get started. JC, I don't know if you're doing this or this is what Spirit wants to do in your life, but Spirit wants to remove blockages. But before he said that, it's like he wants to remove something that probably is threatening your confidence in something, in someone or yourself. I do see here that that's probably this energy. He wants to fighting. This is what I'm getting from that, quarreling, fighting type of thing. Not feeling victorious and not having successful collaborations. These three cards together looks like, I don't know if somebody was embarrassed recently. Some type of fight. Somebody tried to embarrass or humiliate somebody in front of people. It's coming out in the energy. I don't know if it has something to do with finances at all, or like status at all, or anything like that, JC. So Spirit. So yeah, I think this somebody tried to humiliate somebody in regards to maybe finances or abundance. I'm getting strong, like, abundance. I do see that somebody came out a little bit unscathed. Like, somebody doesn't feel completely betrayed for some reason. Why is that? I don't know if this is a family member, but this is somebody who is not a friendly person. I don't see that maybe this person didn't matter that much. I don't know if this makes sense at all, Jay-Z, and why this is coming out in the energy. I don't know if this is your energy or it's around you. But I do see that somebody walked off onto their own path, and they're looking... Huh, interesting. I see somebody is open to a passionate beginning. However, that's not necessarily the case. Maybe it's with this person. They're not open to it with a particular person. But the situation has transformed, is what I'm seeing. And you can expect some communication coming towards you, JC, is what I'm getting as well. Some healing. There's a lot of healing coming forth. A lot of love actually is coming forth. I don't know if you're spying on somebody, and sometimes what you see makes you want to be impulsive, or you want to like get an upper hand on somebody in a way. Spirit saying be aware of this behavior because it could leave you unfulfilled if you partake in it. And this might be concerning Four of Wands, a home situation or something like that, or somebody who you saw that with. Um, so yeah, very good. Oh, thanks, Nate. So that can concern that. I do see that you think something's moving slow, maybe in regards to maybe some things have slowed up because of maybe some fighting I'm seeing in the energy, and perhaps with this Queen of Wands in reverse, somebody a little bit manipulative, and all of that. Self-serving is what Spirit just said. I don't know if you feel trapped because that's what I heard at times, but Spirit wants you to just connect with Spirit more, the Most High God more, because He will be able to turn a lot of this situation around. So if you ever feel like you're imbalanced, emotionally, or just when it comes to your power, or even with anger at times, you feel a little bit weak maybe at times. Spirit just wants you to. That is the cycle that I see you in. However, there's two different cycles that could close. Just being aware of this. So yeah, that's what I see in your energy. I don't know if this makes sense completely, JC. It will probably make more sense for you. And you didn't actually ask for a specific question, so that's kind of what I'm getting. So I do appreciate you. Hopefully it resonates. He said thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Is there anybody else here who wanted to do a reading? So yeah. I kind of do. Hi UFO Cal Rave. Did you have a question? Also, JC, you can send love donations to the Cash App in bio, should you feel led, of course. UF Cal Rave. Did you have a specific question in mind? Does Spirit think you're making the right decisions? Let me see. Spirit, do you think this? They think that you hold on to a way of being, in a way, is what Spirit is showing me. And they feel like you actually know this. I don't know if you're a little bit stubborn in your nature, but they feel like you hold on to your way of being. But I think Spirit is okay with that. I heard righteous. Why did I hear righteous? Maybe Spirit is okay with it. I see that you make decisions that are best for you, actually. Is what Spirit is showing me. You make good decisions because you're not the one that's going to be left out in the cold, is what Spirit is showing me. Or you avoid situations like disasters in a way. Maybe to say disasters is too large to say it. But I do see here that you hold on. Yeah. And you are a person that watch out for, maybe you're able to pay attention to when you shift your emotions. Maybe you're able to pull yourself out of bad thoughts and emotions. Times where, I don't know if you're a person that practices self-control in any type of way. Because I do see here, like, I enjoy the law of attraction and I think the universe is guiding me. That's what I'm seeing here. Because I see you holding on to manifestations. You're open, or you know about this. And that's like what Spirit was saying, yeah, that's the truth. And then I see here that you make decisions that keep you from being out in the cold. And you do watch your thoughts, is probably what I'm getting now. You watch your thoughts. And you watch you being impulsive, so I think you do practice a level of self-control. Or maybe you are training yourself to be a certain way. It's also how I'm getting it now. And you try to do these to avoid towers if you can. You're a person who likes to gain knowledge in hopes of trying to do things in a way where it's like you're planning ahead. So you're like, oh, if I could avoid this and I desire this, then I'm going to do these steps because I believe it's going to benefit me. So that is what I'm seeing. I do see that you doing this is a way that you also try to keep the betrayal energy, the defeated energy away from you. Or maybe that was like a lot of what you experienced in the past. So maybe you picking up this was something that benefited you from your past. Like, I feel like maybe you felt like you learning this was beneficial because you used to be always defeated or thought life was happening to you is what I'm kind of getting as. Anything else? I don't know if you pay attention to your health, like what you intake, what you consume at all. That kind of came out. Yeah, in the past you was very unbalanced. I don't know if you feel a little bit unbalanced or lack of peace now at all. What about that? I do see here, I don't know if you're single, but that's kind of what it's looking like in energy. Maybe if situations happen to where it's chaotic, you would rather free yourself from that and go the opposite way. Like you try to evade chaos and drama. That's kind of how I'm seeing it. I don't know if you have a lot of chaos and drama in your past, like loveless situations. I don't know if you have a lot of those situations a lot in your past. I don't know if you used to be very impatient or if you still have that in your energy, being a little bit impatient. Because it almost seems like, especially, I think you lost the desire in being that way. Let me see. I am, but I'm considering a relationship, but I don't know what decision to make. Interesting. I see that you're not one to really, you're patient. You're patient. Yeah, because you don't like feeling like you are beguiled or like you like to be clear on things. Interesting. You remind me in some ways of myself. I think sometimes you see with a clear eye when people are in abusive power dynamics. Like you see clearly when a person is misusing their position, their control, and not giving properly. I see it a lot in work is what I'm kind of seeing as, like, or just in general, like people who are in powerful positions or leadership positions, but they're misusing it and not giving properly or fairly, treating people fairly. So you have two different ways about you. I just keep seeing that you're a patient person, UFO. You are a very patient person and you're very logical. Those are good quality traits. I don't know if you resonate with Sigma because that came out earlier in the chat. But I do see here that you are looking to start the new beginnings. I see that over here, maybe you try to avoid, I know it's not that much in the camera frame, but I see that you do try to avoid loveless situations. It seems like you really just want authentic things because you're an authentic person. And I see here that, yeah, you try to avoid the chaos, you try to avoid loveless situations, fake situations, and you are sometimes impatient, but not enough at times to be super, what's the word that I'm looking for? Super loose or free with your energy. But if you are looking for a new beginning, let me see. Quality over quantity is something I say, okay, maybe that's what I'm getting. I use manifesting a lot, but I refuse to use it directly with people. That's what I'm getting. Like, you probably believe in karma as well. Because of the way that you look at how these people in leadership abuse their power. I think you do think about that. I do see here that there is going to be some type of offer coming to you. I think that you don't see this happening is what Spirit is showing me. I think that this offer is going to allow you to feel very seen or you're going to shine. I heard popular. You don't see this necessarily coming. And, but you in some ways are enlightened and being enlightened to it. Maybe you'll have more signs or maybe this is part of the signs. And you're going to feel like a winner because I'm not getting this in a malicious way as win at all costs. I kind of just see that you're going to feel like a winner soon. And it's going to involve also with your home, with who you are as a person, your core is kind of how I'm getting it as well. Upright. Interesting. I don't know. Let me clarify the devil card upright. But But Spirit is saying, with this victory, make sure you are mindful of maybe even abusive people that want to um, kind of like run over your boundaries. That's what Spirit is saying. Like, be aware of people like that. And also to know that there is a cycle that's closing out in your life. So you're about to enter into a new season. And you're about to enter a new season. I heard in love. So I believe that you will have different people. I see that you're like, let's for instance, I said this kind of earlier and I'm seeing it again for you. So let's say you're an eagle and you have an eagle eye. Eagles fly high, right? And then let's say you meet somebody that also has wings too. Because I'm looking at this. Like, this person is an angel. This person is an eagle. They both are high and they both have wings, right? So you're going to meet somebody that's on your level. Or the divine's going to be doing something, orchestrating something in love for you, to where you start meeting different prospects. Because I do see here that even though you are single, you're very picky, which is not a problem. But I do see here that you're very picky. Or maybe it's the high standards is what I'm picking up. Ariana said, I'm going to keep it 100. I don't believe in any of this BS. May God bless y'all and keep you safe for today. Okay. So yeah, anything that's not, anything that you're rejecting, you just don't invest in it is what I'm saying. But yeah, so you do, ultimately what I saw is that you do have, maybe it's a Queen of Pentacles that's going to be on the horizon for you, that's going to be coming to you, is what I'm getting. And so yeah, I just see things from in your past, is what he's showing, and everything. Yeah, things in your past, fights, sorrows. Then sometimes you think about the good times of your past. All that stuff is what I'm seeing here, UFO. So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm getting for your energy. I know that you wasn't necessarily where you might have asked a question, but that is what I got for you. Ultimately, though, Spirit does show that you do have a structure about yourself, and it seems like it's going to cause you. I heard winning. You're going to be winning. You have a good system, good structure. So that's good news for you, UFO Cowboy. I wish you best of luck. They do stand out a lot, though. They seem to have lost hope in themselves, and I'm trying to convince them they shouldn't. Oh, okay, I see. But Spirit's just letting you beware that some people, we can only offer them information, but they're not like you and me, because I kind of resonate with your energy. They're not people who are going to be able to take the advice and want to run with it and get better. Some people, I'll be honest, they don't want to hear it. Like, they don't even pretend, but they see you as somebody who's capable. They don't see it as within themselves. And you will find yourself wasting your energy trying to pour into them. You heard about energy leaks. So beware, because there are some people who are toxic and they see that you are a person that's a giver, or you want to help, or you're open with your energy. And toxic people do not value the same things that other people do. They like to take advantage, to manipulate. They like to do all of that stuff. They're very conniving. So UFO Spirit is just saying that, keep that in mind. And of course, I pray that you're good. And of course, God bless. But yeah, that's overall your reading. Should you feel led to donate, it's in the description box. You can use the Cash App $RAEJUL. Andrew Johnson said, that's wild. You still here? Hey! Show me your Charizard. I don't have that Pokemon deck. But yeah, just be aware, y'all. Because, look, toxic people, they be the people, it be your family sometimes. Like, it be, like, and we love our family. But I have seen this come out in different people's messages. So it's like, we can want good for them, but sometimes, do they want good for them? Do they even want good for us, really? Sometimes it feels like we getting on their nerves because they almost feel like, why are you trying to change me? Like, it's interesting how that happens. Sometimes they really do think that. Like, why are you trying to change me? My energy shifts a lot of things, so maybe it'll be beneficial in the long run. I agree, UFO. I agree. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. I like that Pokemon, but look like him. I'm weak. We got interesting people in the chat. What did Andrew say? Or somebody? Let me see. Somebody said, I'm going to keep it 100. I already read that. Mary J is wrong. I mean, she's... I mean, she's entitled to put her emojis in the chat, I guess. She can put her emojis in the chat, y'all. Y'all laughing. You said I'm dying. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know. It's monkey gummy worm. Then she got two other gummy worms. Monkey. I don't know if this is her ancestors attacking us subtly with hieroglyphics or something. But you know, she ain't wrong for posting her little emojis. Now, if she is trying to do some slight racism, then she is wrong. She dead wrong, especially during Black History Month. So yeah, Skidda is funny for that. Let me see. Clip it into a short. Hey, Skidda, are you able to do that too for me? Because then I can really do it. Transmute the energy. Somebody said ban her. Which one? You talk about Mary J? Was she really being racist, y'all? Please let me know. Because I was just saying that, but I don't know. Was she really being racist, y'all? She was? Oh my gosh, she is. She is so wrong. You got to ban her. Don't worry. She won't be here no more. I didn't see that. I didn't even see it. How is she coming back? What the freak? Dude, she got two accounts? Look, I tried to be funny. Like, she ain't wrong, but now I see it. She actually dead wrong. On Black History Month. What, girl? She dead wrong for that. And then she doubled down. Like, what? Who does that? How racist are you for you to hop on a second channel and a third one? Look at this. She might be somebody else that's on this channel though, y'all. There's a guy named the Good Brother, and he don't have no life. Don't worry, my mods will be here soon. Yo, that's the third page. If she pop up with a fourth one, I'm gonna have to make one of y'all mods so y'all can help me. He said I can't breathe. How you desperately racist like that? To have 3 different accounts on go just in case you get blocked? Exactly, a third. Girl, something is wrong with you. That's people who for sure ain't right in the head. Yo, that was crazy. I can't believe that. At first, it went over my head because I can't see. Sometimes I can't see all the chat. What type of account is this? She was ready to just be like this? That is really sad. That is really sad. That's what, the fourth account? Why is one called 1 2.0? She's back again. What in the world? That is crazy. Nate, if you ask me that question, go ahead and hit my cash out. Go ahead and hit my cash out. Look, she converted. What the freak? Y'all, what's going on with this lady? I think that this might be a man behind the account though. The fifth one. You guys, all of this has happened in less than like what? We only been here for less than a minute. It's a team. It gotta be. She gonna come back. Ain't no way Google allowing just giving out all these accounts to y'all. This is crazy. Y'all see that? Skidder said I can't breathe. She's desperately racist. Like the ancestors in her is burning up. I can't believe it. Look, reconditioned. What in the world is going on with this lady, y'all? Something ain't right with this person. I really what? The sixth account. Y'all, did it even turn a whole full minute yet? What? This person had a game plan. They was like, yo, I already know I'm gonna get banned. Stop or I'm gonna yo, if she pop up one more time. I'm sad. I feel like she probably got like 3 more left. She better not pop back up. She like a roach. Like, we killed you a few times. Go away. Like, stop. 6 accounts? Y'all seeing this? If she does, I subscribe. Can I really see if I pay? Yes, send 100 right now in the cash app. You guys, y'all think she gonna come back? UFO Rave, you saw that? Oh my God, y'all. There is no way that she is doing this. Like, what in the world is wrong with this person? Are y'all seeing that? LOL, I literally went to sleep while on your live 3 hours ago. I wake up and you still live. Hey, Tayo. Did you subscribe, Tayo? You might as well now, right? Let me get some bread. I know that's right, Shane. Get you some bread. And then come back and give me a love donation, right? Let me stop. Save this vid. I will. But, like, what the heck? I wish somebody else had this screen recorded. Because that was just nonsense right there. That girl is desperately racist. Like, that is a sickness. That is something not even the most racist of ancestors could ever do. Like, what? I'll clip this and make it viral. Did you clip it? I'm about to, of course, you know that this is going to go up once I end the live. So, Skidder, you might as well sub now. Because even if I clip it on my side, I'm not going to get all the comments and stuff, too, though. Oh, my God. Reinvigorate. Look, chicken and watermelon. Oh, my God. She posted chicken and watermelon. This is what, now the 7th account? Oh, my God. This lady got an issue. This is desperate. That was the 8th account. I told you she got at least 3 more. There's probably 1 more in the tuck. 7, no, that's 8. That's 8, Minnie. She probably got 1 more. If she got more than 1 more, then I'm gonna have to make one of y'all mod tonight. He said I can't stop crying, laughing. Cause what's wrong with her? What in the world? Drew, I ain't gonna lie, they cold. Oh my God. And she got an evil laugh right now. Like, ha ha ha. Oh my, nah. I gotta get rid of this. That's now the 9th account. She's about to be on 10 accounts, y'all. What is wrong with Mary? We don't know. Open eyes, you come. Open eyes. You came from the other cult, the fake weak cult. This the real one, as you can see. Skidder, how are you even breathing right now? That's her 9th account. Like, what is wrong with this lady? Oh my God, refurbished. Am I tripping? How is she making these accounts so fast? How is she making these accounts? That's now what, 10 accounts? Dog, something is wrong with this people. Something's wrong. Meditate is weak. She got it put down on her by a black dude and she did her dirty. 100% she got ghosted. And then she tried to flirt with somebody else and they didn't want her. Oh my God, girl, I'm sorry you dealing with that. It's okay, Slat Sarah. Skitter has died. I'm weak. For real, how many damn? It was at least 10 I counted. I didn't block like 10. Talk about some refurbished. Girl, I know you lying. She need to go away. If she pop back up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, 10 is crazy. A professional hater, either with them all saved and pre-made on their system or using the algorithm to make further accounts. Yep. Please, one more. Oh my god, you just summoned her. Yo, you just summoned this lady. Yo, she is desperately racist. Yo. Yo, Virginia, she goes so hard. Oh my gosh. It's just like, what is wrong? Like, it's so much more things you can do in life, but to be dedicated to being racist. Shorty 100% tweaking. Oh my god. You gotta find this. It could be Skitter. It's either an ex, just a hater that I actually have in real life, or it's the good brother. He be up here doing weird stuff like that. He got a whole bunch of time on his hands. Like, a lot of people get mad because my mods block them, and then they come back to troll. She off that rack 100. I said that rack. She off that rock 100%. She doing bath salts and bath rocks. Look, it's just crazy. Like, I just can't believe it. Hi, Preet. Yo, who has the time to have 10 accounts on go, like, ready like that? Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna be back for those clips. Hey, Skitter, for sure. It's probably gonna be within the last, I don't know, hour or two of your of the live. And then too, the chat comes on. I think we see comments in the chat like after, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours after the video has been posted. Then everybody can access the chat again. Okay, I'm out. Where are you from? Virginia. Where are y'all from? Especially new people. Welcome. Like the chat. Also, subscribe. UFO said, let's see if I can do it again. Do what again, UFO? MJ. Oh no, don't summon her. Do not summon that lady. South Carolina in the house. Oh my god, he just summoned her. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Look, Andrew is dying laughing. Why would you summon her like that? Replenished? Mary J replenished? What? Just to see if they got that Beetlejuice energy. Hi, Straight. Yo, if Skinner was here, he would be dying laughing. He'd be like, yo, what? He probably gonna catch the replay and be like, yo, what happened when I got off? Your voice is very nice. Thanks, Pre. Oh my god. Something is wrong with... Oh my god. She's back. Y'all. Yo. How is she doing this? Oh my god. She needs to go away. Talk about some free Diddy. Girl, I know you lying. She down with the diddler, y'all. I can't believe this. I'm starting to blame UFO. I think he did it. I think UFO did it, y'all. This is a mess. Oh my god. Talk about some Diddy is daddy. This is Danfy, y'all. This gotta be Danfy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get on my PC if you want me to block them. I can make you mod if that's the case. Real life Jason who is. I'm weak. Shane agreed. I said Voorhees, Voorhees. It'll be 5 minutes, but I will. Okay, I didn't know you're able to do that. What you gonna do? Report her? Yo, this is crazy. I mean, I'll block them as a mod. True. Let me go ahead and do that. Especially because, I don't know, ain't no party like, uh oh, there's more. She just changed it to frozen Alaskan chicken. So now she's racist against herself? That's odd. That's an odd take. Now you racist against yourself. Okay. Calling yourself Alaskan chicken. Shane said, "Are you safe?" Apparently, I'm being trolled by like 50 different accounts at a time. See what kind of time are they on? 100%. Sheesh, welcome to the chat. We have like a racist person named Mary that keep on saying racist slurs. And then after they do that, they come back and they talk about themselves. Ah, doors locked, gun by the bed, 100%. She gonna get the pew pew like Lala be saying. This literally could be almost anybody trolling at this point. Get a mod to remove them. I just made somebody a mod too. I don't know where they went. I think they went to go get their PC. But if they come back, I could block them too. How you turn racist and then racist against yourself, calling yourself an Alaskan frozen chicken? What in the world? This is crazy. This is an interesting morning so far, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I am still offering readings right now. However, I just think that was crazy. What kind of cards are those? So, the ones that are laid out come from this deck. That's these. They're basically just pictures. They don't have, I don't think they have words really. Maybe at the bottom. Um, you want one, Fertile Turtle? Fertile Turtle, how old are you though? And then I have these off to the side. But honestly, tonight, I don't know how often I use these tonight. Maybe I used them at the very beginning of this live, but I don't think I used them a lot tonight. And then I got these, which are the same as these, but they just have this glare on them. But they don't show up that well on camera. So I'm going to have to invest in getting some new ones. You need some good luck and news? Okay. So, do you want to, what you trying to do, y'all? What y'all trying to do? I could do a spread like I just did, actually. What time is it on my country? I'm in America, so I'm in Virginia too. And right now it is 8:58 a.m. Andrew, you saw that? That was a mess. That was a mess. Okay? I'm surprised they're not going to be Purdue chicken next. That was a mess. Morning, Sheets. What time is it in your country? Where you at? It really be on point? Shane, didn't I do a reading for you already? Mauricio says, I love you so much. Aww. Are you a pasta box by any chance? Let me go to your channel real fast. Oh, okay. From right here, it looks like a pasta box. It's night here in the Philippines. Do you speak Tagalog? Tagalog? I know bad words though. My friend taught me bad words. And I don't know if I say it right. Do you want to hear what she taught me? I don't know if I say it right though. Yeah, I can speak Tagalog. My friend taught me sip sip mo ititico. I don't know if that is Tagalog, but that's what she taught me. And I know that she can speak it. Is that, did I say something? Did I say it right? Anyways, she said yes. It was a bad word, wasn't it? Let me make sure the chat is right. Let me do something real quick. I'm just making sure I see all the messages. She said, "Don't say it." Okay, I won't say it. Sorry. My friend taught me how to say it. How are you doing, my love? Hi, Rodney. Are you new to the channel? Welcome. Subscribe also. And like the live, you guys. She said, yes, don't say it. I'm not going to say it. But she did teach me that. You should put a spell on the racist lady. I don't actually do that. However, I think that is hilarious. I think their life is chaotic as enough. Like, how are you trolling? I don't know what time it is where they're at, but it's like you trolling really deep. You deep into trolling. You already anticipate people are gonna block you like 20 different times. You deep into trolling. Why not what? Ronnie, you said why not, sweetheart? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know why I just pulled this out, but I was gonna start something. But I'm gonna put this here because I didn't necessarily care for that card. If anybody is in their head at this time, though, let me see what Spirit has to say. If you feel like maybe you can't sleep at night as well, like maybe you have insomnia, yeah, I wish I could find a person and put hands on them. I see that. If somebody feels like they're not sure if they have enough to offer somebody or something like that, is this somebody's energy? Do you resonate? Could you come forward? Hi, Desmond. Is this somebody's energy? Somebody you've been in your head or you can't sleep? Maybe you feel like you live with some regret. Maybe you feel like you just don't you're not enough or something. I want to read it, but I don't know what to ask. This might be you, Shane. Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say about this. Thank you, Spirit, for clarifying messages and your permission and guidance as well. Show me, Spirit, what is. What I see for you, Shane, that's next for you is that you're going to get a hold on your emotions again. You're going to be in this King of Cups energy, very balanced, very loving, warm, nurturing. And this energy of you feeling like you need to win at all costs to feel good about yourself, I see that that illusion is going to dissipate. I don't know why Spirit said that word, dissipate. So I see that it's all an illusion in a way. And so Spirit wants you to be aware to not feel like you're betrayed or not feel like you're waiting because you feel like you don't know your direction or you're not on the right path, is what Spirit is showing me. I don't know what's happening in the chat. But yeah, Spirit wants you to just like, I don't know, I think it might be like a home situation, a family situation. I don't know if you feel like you had a different family or you have family. Is this resonating, Shane? It might resonate with some of you guys too. What's up, Josiah? Thanks, Rodney. So let me see an ask Spirit. I do see that you're going to get out of this energy of feeling like you need to win at all costs. Something's going to be brought to your attention is kind of what I'm seeing. Maybe some toxic behavior or some behavior that's not serving you is going to be brought to your attention. Some behavior that was leaving you feeling unmotivated, and maybe you weren't the nicest with your words and things too. Maybe with other people, potentially like family members or some people who you felt like were supposed to be your happiness or you just don't have it with them. So spirit wants you to be made aware of you being in this energy is you're like you being in this energy is not conducive to you having good collaboration in this home situation, this four of wands situation. It can be love, but it can also be family is what I'm getting. He said yes. And I don't know if there is a woman person around you, a feminine energy, it doesn't have to be a woman, who this person is emotionally out of balance or emotionally manipulative, you feel. And maybe that's why you feel like you are in this energy, because I see that you started off as the King of Cups, which is good and pathetic. I don't know if this person drains you, but this person is coming out as a match of you. So I don't know if you are in a relationship or something. I'm definitely not innocent in this. Nope, just me and my dog. Oh, okay, interesting. So maybe it just represents the energy, but I do see that this Emperor card is also probably just clarifying that it's like, I don't know, controlling, abusive control, a little bit manipulative, um, a little bit narcissistic at times. Almost the Devil card, in my opinion, is almost reminding me of the Devil card. It's interesting. This card flew out the deck and flew back in a different direction. So Spirit is saying that if you would like to turn around this, it's almost as if Spirit is offering you healing energy, but there is like a certain way or behavior that is causing you to stay in this energy of just the upright Three of Swords. It's not serving you. Spirit wants to bring balance to your heart, to your situation. But Spirit is saying that Spirit wonders, like, why do you actively pour out the cup? Like, it's almost as if Spirit works on you, helps you, heals you, tries to balance you out. And it's almost as if you are working against Spirit in a way. I don't know if are you a person that's addicted to the feel of depression or something? You're Ray, what's up, man? Yes, hey, Josiah. You're on your PC now? Okay. Comb your hair and brush your teeth. Look, MLG. somebody get him out. Get him out of here. I've been doing drugs to cope. That's what I'm seeing. Because I was like, it's almost as if every time you get to a place where Spirit is trying to bring you balance and harmony, it's almost as if you pour out the cup. It's almost as if you work so far to a point, and I don't know if this is self-sabotage, but it's like you pour out the cup. So Spirit is watching you do this. It's almost like Spirit is seeing you just slowly trying to take yourself out. Like, not trying to be completely, you know, super, super intense with the words, but it's almost like Spirit is just watching you. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, that's what Spirit wants to know. Let me see. Anything else, Spirit? Spirit wants you to grow from this. He just wants this to be brought to your attention. Not necessarily because he wants you in your head or anything, but he just wants you to grow from this. I do see a Queen of Wands in reverse in the energy too. This could be somebody from this energy over here, maybe the home, maybe. But yeah, I just see chaos. And chaos with people. Like, I don't know if you find yourself arguing with a lot of people around you. Like, imbalance with a lot of different people around you. But I'm kind of seeing that. And I'm just seeing that after these chaoses, like, things slow up. Somebody gets blocked out and things slow up. I can dig it for real. Yeah, chill. Yeah. If it's resonating with me, I can tell they want to, but won't make the first move. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. I just see that somebody's just imbalanced. Like, the imbalance is what's creating this. Somebody's not using their wisdom to even transform the situation back into something that's very harmonious. Every time, it's like somebody's pouring out these cups every time the burden is dropped. And then there's a halt. It's almost as if, like, somebody, I don't know if you're, like, addicted to the chaos or somebody in the energy. Because that's kind of what I'm getting. It's like somebody's addicted to the chaos. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. I do see here there might be a friend that keeps up, like, checks up on you, maybe worries about you in a way, make sure you're good. This person does have good intentions, but they do the best for what they know and what they can do. This person tries to use their intuition. Sometimes they might come at you in ways that you feel like is a little bit ungrounded, but I'm kind of seeing it as like they're not that far away from your experience in life, but they also want to help you. Hearing doesn't seem real if it can't be assured. I have been doubting myself lately. That's crazy, yo. No cap. Yeah, but this friend, they try to help you as best as they can, even if their approach is a little bit, iffy sometimes. This person tries to help you, and they're really there. Somebody from your past, your childhood. Yeah, could be an empress figure, could be a mother, but this person wants you to be able to give to yourself, be successful. This person really wants good things for you. This person wants you to be emotionally fulfilled. They want you to be healed. They want you to be able to shine the brightest that you can. They want you to be able to see things clearly. They just want a change, a rebuilding from this deceptive energy. That's kind of what I'm getting. I don't know if you're in your defense against this energy, but that's what I'm getting for whoever that is, whoever that's for. So yeah, I hope that resonates for whoever that is and whoever that's for. Hope that resonates with you. He said yes, yes, yes. Interesting, Shane. Spirit really wanted you to be aware of this. Like, Spirit cares about you, and he wants you to take care of yourself. She wants you to take care of yourself, however it resonates with you. Ray does be on point, very intuitive, but bro, you need Jesus. I'm not trying to crunk Ray's style though. This is her life, and she be grinding. No, Josiah, I definitely agree though. He's the one that can really heal. I see that every time God tries to help him, like, it's almost as if he wants to be a certain way. But Josiah, what do you have to say? You know what I'm saying? I do open the floor up for everybody. And my mods, they do be wanting the best for other people too. So, but that's just what I get. So thanks for the reading, Shane. I hope that benefits you. And should you want to do a love donation, my Cash App is there, $RAEJUL. If not, subscribe to the channel. Of course, like it, and I will see you again. I'm sure. Thank you for real. You made my day, and definitely pray, and I be impatient sometimes. Yeah, I see that. And that behavior just gets you tied up. Like, it's not conducive to you. If you go to deep people, will see it as preaching. Yeah, I try not to, UFO. But I think you might talk about Josiah. Sometimes though, you'd be surprised, UFO. Sometimes some people, they don't even run across enough deep people, so the first one they do run across be the first one saying something real. You know? Especially if they're not like close to this person. Like, let's say you know somebody and you're always the deep person. It's a little bit different than if a stranger does it. Because sometimes they're receptive. Sometimes they heard it before though, but they still are receptive. They're like, yeah, I know I should do that. I heard that. My mama did tell me that, or one of my friends did tell me that. My teacher told me that. They do think about it sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of what I get, y'all. Anybody else? Anybody else here on the live? Spirit was looking for Shane. He was like, who this? Let me see. I low key just tell it as it is. I'm young, but I've been there, done that. Literally all of it, bro. Just pray. My story a little deeper that I don't want to go all the way into, but I subscribe. I started a new job today and would definitely show love for my first paycheck. Oh, thanks, Shane. I feel like you're gonna remember me, so I'm like, thanks, Shane, in advance. I just am praying like good energy on your week, especially with your new job. He said most definitely. Josiah, share the word. What was the message in church the other day? Like this too, bro, cause she cool peoples. He did say he subscribed. Did he like to? Most Def reference, dope. Shane said 100. Josiah, you still here? Because I was about to ask you, I was about to say, what was the word? Not the mega white boy type. I'm team. Basically, our generation doesn't know a proper God. If we did, we love each other properly, not lustfully. That's a good message. I believe it. I see it. Because to properly love, sometimes you have to either know the love, get shown the love, stuff like that. Sometimes. Sometimes other people can heal you with actual real love, genuine, not like being genuine. I talked to him about this too like a month ago. That's why it hit different. Oh wow. That's some powerful stuff, Josiah. I'm very observant. Josiah, you really are. You really are. And you're very knowledgeable too. Like I noticed that. I was like, wow, how did he know that? But in the best way, of course. Perfectly said. Look, Slash there, are you still with us? I like that. Of course, just watching. I like it. Yeah, Kiva, I can send you the sermon if you want it on YouTube. Oh, Caleb? Caleb is in here? Slat Sarah, this your first time here though, right? Did you sub yet? And like, I feel like this is my first time seeing her. She seen Mary going crazy in here. Not trying to summon her, but she definitely seen that. Josiah, share the sermon. Kia means keep it a being rate. Oh, I read it so fast. I thought it said Caleb. And there's somebody named Kiva verse up here, right? I need to see that, Josiah. Oh, wow. See, look, Josiah, let's see. I could put in chat. Hold up. Okay, bet. Yes, I'm newly subscribed and I liked already. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Sarah is one of our newest members. Welcome to the jury cult, apparently. Shout out Ramit. I'm gonna check that out later too, Josiah. Hold on. If the thing pauses, it's just because I'm tapping the link. I should be back. My bad, you guys. I like the video already that you sent, Josiah, just so I can go back and see it. That's the stuff that sometimes you listen to when you're like busy doing stuff and stuff. I don't know if it paused my live for a second, but I'm back, y'all. I bet some. Of course, bro. Let me know if you can't get to it. Sean, my gram is Jay. Shane, he a good dude to connect with. I'll DM you. Josiah, I wish he was up here when Minnie was up here. I forgot his name. I forgot his name though. His name was Mini Tank. He started the conversation saying that he has suicidal thoughts, like strong suicidal thoughts. But I hope that he's gonna be okay. I'm gonna keep him in my prayers. But I did a reading for him, and he seemingly like interacted with the chat, and I hope that his day's better. Honestly, you know, definitely not too many people like that in my city. Yeah. Who? It was some guy. I did his reading a little bit ago. His name was like Mini Tank, I think. This was all before all the spamming, so I don't know if I could find him. But I'm scrolling up to see. I don't. Oh, Mini Tank 213. I hope he's gonna be okay. But I did a reading for him. He's like all the way up he's up in the chat. Your day is what, Cal? UFO Cal. He said wrong emoji. Your day is better, UFO. I like that. I like to hear that. But nah, I wish I was here. That would have been calm. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, he'll stick around. We'll see him. If not, somebody else that you can add to to your prayers, Josiah. His name was Mini Tank 213 up here. He like towards the top of the chat. I don't know if you can still see him before it clears out. At least on my phone, it does it. But I feel like you would have had some nice stuff to say to him. So yeah. Yeah, y'all. I hope y'all having a beautiful morning. Yeah, you and Josiah need a dual show. I mean, he's a good energy person. A lot of my mods, like, they're typically all pretty decent. Like, I like them. You know, they're typically good people. I think I picked good mods, or maybe they gravitated towards me. But they're pretty good people. You know. But Josiah and Gosha, they typically have really good advice, especially to different people. Like because you know they're here to moderate, but they hear some of the readings and stuff too. You know. And then some of my mods, they just fun. They be in here being chaotic. Listen, this is Ray's platform. I could never. She put in that work, not me. I appreciate you, Josiah. Thank you. You say the nicest words. He said no, LOL, on a different platform. Well, right now we are here, so you know. And in the late mornings, like now, we be a duo for sure. Did I just drink this? I made it that time in the trash can. Then earlier in the chat. Let me check on something. Wait, let me see what he said. He said it's crazy though. I usually don't do people live streams and just ended up here. All right, we'll see you. We'll be still here, Sarah. She said be right back. Shane, that's awesome, right? It's almost like you were guided here in a way. I think that's pretty cool when stuff happens like that because it's like what else or who else could have guided you? Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that that's the divine orchestration. I think of it stuff like that. Because it's like, who knows? Maybe you hearing that, something shifts for you just off of hearing that alone, you know? I think it's kind of funny when people get timed out by my mods up here. Sometimes they DM me. Be right back. Gotta handle some. Okay, I definitely agree. What else can it be? Definitely not pure luck. Exactly, Shane. See, a lot of things for a reason, right? In the meantime, is somebody else looking to get a reading done, you guys? We can do that. Anybody else? Anybody else? I can pick. I can pick. Y'all want to do a pick a card? And I put out like 4 cards, 5 cards. Cause I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Let's do a pick a card. I'm gonna use the bigger cards. Last question though. I gotta go to work, but how often you be doing this? So Shane, that's a beautiful question. I don't know what time zone you are. However, East Coast time, New York time, at 9:45 p.m. I'm typically here. I might be a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I might be a little bit late sometimes, but typically that video is gonna be scheduled. You can hop in. Sometimes people are in the chat and they're already talking with each other before I get on live. But I've been doing this now for the past 2 weeks, every day, starting at 9:45 p.m. East Coast time. So yeah. So yeah, I hope that I could catch you. And then we typically look. I typically now lately, I ain't gonna lie. Lately, I've been streaming for about like 10 hours, 12 hours. So hopefully, I'll catch you and I'll see you again. You know, you'll probably catch me again, especially now that you're subscribed. And maybe you'll come see what we got. You know what I'm saying? See what we're about. It's a cool vibe. I think you'll like the mods. Like, they're different personalities. A lot of them are very feisty at times. I'll be here more often now that I know that you exist. I appreciate that UFO call. He said, what time is that Central? Central time? That would be 8:45 p.m. Central time. Is that right? Yeah. Just an hour behind because I'm East Coast. So yeah, and I typically am here. Like, you know, a lot of people like to sit. A lot of people just come in, tune in. Some people listen to me while they're at work. And you know, there's different people. Like, these are real stories, you know, that's coming out. And so a lot of people, you know, they just like to listen like it's a radio show. Oh my gosh, your eyes are like Barbie doll eyes. Thanks, Pre. She knows time zones. Thanks, UFO Cal. But yeah, so a lot of people, they say that they'll like listen to me while they're at work and stuff like that. And so yeah, it's always fun in the chat. Like, the chat sometimes is doing its own thing while I'm doing the readings, but it's like we all, like, you know what I'm saying, we all get each other. It's like a tribe. So sometimes some people find each other like tussling. Like, sometimes the mods be beefing each other, but it's all like a part of it. Like, trust, it's like a good time. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, depending on how old y'all are, I be having like some wine. I didn't have it tonight, but maybe I'll go pick me up some when I run some errands. If I run some errands later, but yeah. So yeah, I hopefully, you know what I'm saying, you guys are subscribed. Y'all probably will see me anyways. But I typically start 9:45 Eastern Standard Time, so that's 8 Central, and 6:45 p.m. Pacific, Pacific Time. I was about to say specific. Pacific Time. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys there when I come back on. I am going to sit up here for just a little bit longer though. Maybe at least 30 minutes. Who knows? I might go an hour, but I'm just seeing if Spirit has somebody else who is going to have a divine guidance to be here. So yeah, you guys, that's that. Spirit did tell me to do something, so I'm a listen. So yeah. So I'm about to do a pick apart. A pick a card portion. Marry me, please. Okay, you guys ready? We're doing a pick apart. A pick apart? We're gonna pick apart? That's not what I'm trying to say though. We're gonna do a pick a card portion. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 cards here. Should I do add? No. So we can do a mini channeled message or a mini energy read. So you already picked 3 UFO? Let me just check real quick the chat. Let me open it up. So you picked 3? Okay, awesome. Would I be able to ask a yes or no question? Yes, Sarah, you can. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna start with UFO. Okay. So right now your energy is that UFO. I think that you're just waiting. Maybe there's something new that you see coming in, or at this moment in time, I just see that you are having an optimistic view on what's on the horizon. So maybe for the first time ever, you decided to maybe just like look out into like the horizon is kind of what I'm getting, kind of how Spirit is describing it. And yeah, I see that you are going to be, you're prepared though, because I am looking at how this lady is holding her staff. So I do see that you are prepared for something to come in. So that's just a quick energy read here. And Andrew Johnson picked number 1. So let's see what's the quick energy. I do see here, Andrew, that you are ready to cut through anything. Like, I don't know what this is. Whoever else picked number 1. I just see that at any time, if you have to say whatever you have to say, that's kind of the energy that I'm getting, or that's just the energy that's coming out for those who picked number 1. But I do see that in all of this, I can't help but to pay attention to the fact that her hand is open, which means that this is something that you're just doing out of defense or whatever. But at the end of the day, you're a person who, if this person wanted help for real, you would help them. You would be there for them. I don't know if that's your current energy. However, that's what I see. So I do have 2 and 4. That time's up. Oh, that lines up from earlier. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then I have 2 and 4 left. Anybody else in the chat resonates with picking one of those, 2 or 4? 2 or 4. I'll wait for a little bit. But quick energy read. I have 2 and 4. Pick a card, you guys. Let me do some shuffling over here. I don't know if Sarah did her question. I'll take 2 if no one else is. Okay. Yes, it is my little sister. Awesome. I mean, not really awesome, but I get that. So I'm about to do 2 in a minute, and then I'll go to 4. He said that's crazy. Okay, so those who picked POW 2, what I'm getting is that in your energy, you may resonate with POW 1. In your energy, I see that you are very logical. And you know, you're just at this time, you're cutting through the BS. I do see here too, like maybe some messages are coming in. This could be downloads. However, this could be literal messages, like on an iPhone. Is kind of what I'm getting. Anything else? I do see here that you are just, you know, you're comfortable on this throne. So you feel like you're supposed to be here. Your legs are crossed, which means you know you're going to be sitting there for a little bit, for a little while, is what I'm seeing. So you're not looking to get up off your throne anytime soon. You're very logical. You could be an air sign. And I just see right now that, you know, you're holding a good stance. I don't know if I'll sound like a fool, but would I get my dream body? Let's see what pile number 4. So like pile number 4, I do see here that there is going to be a new journey, a new path. So the path that you're currently on is going to look very different soon. That's in your energy. So to just answer real quick, Sarah Slat, that Spirit is saying that this is a very possible option for you. that you would be able to be walking onto a new journey, a new path. So things could look different pretty soon, is what Spirit is saying. And yeah, that's what I see. She's very prepared. So just to answer Sarah's question, but it's very open for everybody. You might do some research. You might really prepare yourself on how to achieve this goal. And I don't know. This is something that maybe you do just kind of keep to yourself in a way. As far as me just looking at the moon and the nighttime sky, it's not something that you completely put out into the forefront necessarily, but it is something that is, kind of just more to yourself, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I got for pal number 4. Do you guys want to do another pick a pal type of style? I feel like Spirit says that suffices. So yeah. Thank you everybody for the pick a pal portion. I did another pick a pal portion at the very beginning also of the live, and my other live streams I do pick a pals, and I just have all kinds of different random like pick a pal type of style messages too. You're welcome, Sarah. So yeah, if you guys ever get a chance, you guys can check out that as well. But I am going to leave this out to the side, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. He said yes. So yeah. Pretty soon though, I will need to probably go through my videos and do timestamps on them. I just haven't really had a lot of time to do that. I think on my very first video, I was able to timestamp. I like the position of 2 mostly because I thought it was 3 from the angle of, yeah. And it is like mirrored too, so, yeah. So yeah, other than that, y'all, I'm so happy that y'all are here with me. We're gonna have a really good day, you guys. I can tell, I can feel it. So a lot of people I noticed do find me in different ways, and I guess I'm gonna have to figure out all the different things that make that happen. So you have so much wisdom. I'm learning so much. Oh, hey, all glory to the Most High God, right, Andrew? Listen, somebody had asked me some things, and sometimes that's what I got from. Like, so yeah. Yep. Oh, I didn't recognize the mirroring. So 3 is 3. I just wasn't noticing every detail. So I guess with the 4 cards, I'm guessing that my 3 could look like you guys's 2. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. If I did that right, as far as the mirror. I mean, I know it's like 2 could look like your 3 or something like that. Am I saying that right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So my 3 looks like what for you guys? I was right? Oh, okay. I was like, am I tripping? So yeah, that's like what I was getting from that. I'm like, hold on. Am I overthinking this? So yeah, y'all. Let me see what Sarah said. She said, I gotta go, but it was nice meeting you and everyone. Have a blessed day and night. Since I'm subscribed, I'll see you next time. If not, I'm at work. Okay, Sarah, have a blessed day. You be blessed, okay? I feel like we should see her again. Who knows? But yeah, a lot of people, there's this one person, and, I don't know, random people, they just say different kinds of things. It's always nice, kind words. Typically, I get more kindness back to me than a lot of negative, because I think the chat sometimes kind of overrules them too. Thank you. TBE say you still up? Oh, you need sleep. No. I will be getting some rest soon. I will. I promise. Although there are some random like different tedious things that I gotta do, that I gotta take care of. And I may run out and do quick errands real fast. However, I do make sure to get at least 6 hours of sleep, no matter what. So I'll be okay. And if I'm not okay, at some point, I'll be okay. I don't like to overdo it for myself. I think that also another thing is that, you know, what's good, what's going on? Under the pillow, aged. What? Amish. Hi, welcome to the channel. Are you new here? Join the channel. Like the live. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you. He said, hey, yes, I'm new. Where are you coming from? Your location. I've had people in here from like India, all over the place. California, all over the place, honestly. I'm from India. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm from America, but like Virginia. So the States, for sure. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. Rashad say, hey, what's good? Just tuning in. Hi, welcome to the live. We are doing some readings. If you like a reading. Did you want one, Rashad? He said, let's get to it. Okay. So Spirit told me to show this. So I see that your energy at this time. I don't know what time it is. So I don't know if you're about to go grab you something to eat or something. But overall, I do see here as this as your energy. So I do see Spirit saying, or he's saying, that you're very open at this time for some type of an exchange. And if two different people are in your energy, he said yes. Yes to what? You about to go get you something to eat? But Spirit is saying that you are open towards somebody a little bit more than the other, similar to the illustration on this card, as far as giving attention. How often should I get one? July? Andrew, you can get some. Like, you can get readings, like, whenever you want, if that's what you're asking. I do want to let you know, Andrew, that at any point in time, but that's your quick energy read. But if you want to do a reading, we can do that. But Andrew, I want to also say that sometimes energy is going to be that same energy until something shifts. So that's just something to be aware of. Hi. Hi, Ian. I did a reading for Ian, too. And I think Ian said it's very accurate. How often should you get a reading? So, Andrew, something to just keep in mind is that sometimes energy is going to stay what it is until there's a shift. So I'm just hearing Spirit say intuitively 3 days. So maybe 3 days from now, maybe the energy will be something different, especially if you were to come to me. However, if you just want to do like these quick reads and stuff on energy, I mean, we can do that. But if it's the same topic, is what he's saying. If it's the same topic, sometimes waiting it out like a day, 2 or 3 for the same topic, sometimes that's better accuracy. But if you have like other areas in life and stuff like that, then, you know, at any time. So, how to shift negative into positive thinking and everyday stuff. So, Ian, you had to just make it a habit. So, is there an instant remedy for that? Not completely. However, if you play games with yourself, like meaning if you challenge yourself in different ways, Ian, you can almost create yourself like a daily thing, and it will turn into you having a habit to where thinking positive might become more automatic for you, if that makes sense. Joshua said hourly, pay more each time too for better results. To be real, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just saying on the same exact topic, like let's say you wanted to know about a certain person, sometimes some people do get readings like all throughout that day, and sometimes the energy is valuable. But for certain situations, sometimes I notice that energy can shift at any moment. So I'm not trying to be super closed minded or even create it to where people miss out on knowing like if they want to get more often readings. I'm not trying to do that. It's just that if it were to ever be the case that the energy is kind of similar, then that is just what it is. It's not anything else. So that's all. I just wanted, maybe I did need to have the other side to it. So yeah. What's up under the pillow? But yeah, I don't know if Rashad's still here, but that is the start of his energy. Spirit just like, oh, maybe he's about to go get him something to eat. He was like, yes. Uh-oh. I think, let me see, did Anthony say something before? No, this is his first time here. She does tarot readings on questions and such. Yes, thanks, UFO. A lot of people don't know what voodoo is, so they think that spiritual things that's not voodoo is voodoo.